Hey, how y'all doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. Y'all on the live stream? You're running?
Oh, yes, I am.
All right. What's your name?
Doing the 100-miler.
All right. What's your name?
I'm Casey. I'm from Florida.
All right. What part?
Florida.
First. Second. What was your?
You guys showed up big time.
Yeah, he just bumped out.
Got dropped back to the 12 mile, 18 mile, 8 station right here.
You're ready for the heat.
Yeah.
Run back inside.
Sounds like we're losing audio on that.
Did you get that, Jeff?
It was in and out.
Okay. From the signal?
Now, I can hear you fine now.
Okay.
I don't think you can move around too much, Marty.
Huh?
I don't think you can move around too much. So I would just stand there and get people as they're going by.
Might be wanted in several states.
Right here. About 25 minutes.
Wait till some people. Got a victim walking up. Hello, young lady. How you doing? You running the 100?
Yes.
All right. What's your name?
Julia.
Julia.
And I was in the military. So we live in Georgia, but I'm originally from New Jersey.
All right. What part of Georgia?
We live in Fort Benning.
Okay. Army.
Yes.
All right. Go Army.
Yeah.
Good luck. First 100.
Yes.
All right. Go get them.
Thank you.
Start out slow, then run slower.
Marty, you're really good right where you are. So don't just get people right there. Don't
Got it, brother.
Don't move.
Hey, got time to talk? 1 minute. Okay. Got to get a picture under the start line. The joys of the pre-race energy. And I already spilled coffee on my pretty green shirt. Here comes Brent. Hey, man, what's going on? Long time no see. Good. How are you? All right. How are you?
Good morning.
What's your name?
I'm Tom Grennan.
Hey, Tom. You running the 100?
Yes, I'm running the 100 today.
Yeah, you're on the live stream.
Excellent.
So where are you from, Tom?
I'm from here in Georgia.
What part?
Originally Ohio, but I live in Gwinnett County,
Okay.
the area. So yeah, it's my first 100-miler.
All right.
So looking for a long day. Hope for before I get that finished. So, but,
I hear you. Goal. Everybody's got to have a goal. So yours is to get 3 done before Jeff finishes. Okay. Big goal finish.
So that goal finish in 24 hours, and then
Big goal get 100K before he gets 100 miles.
right. Right.
All right. Well, good luck, man.
Thank you.
Hey, how you doing? You running?
I am running.
All right.
Yeah.
What's your name?
My name's Michael.
Hey, Mike. Where are you from?
I'm from Los Angeles.
All right.
Yeah.
Came all the way to Georgia?
I live here now.
Oh, okay.
I live in Atlanta. So
Cool.
got up in the morning, got in the car, drove down, and yeah, picked up my bib with 24 minutes spare.
Spare. Veteran or first 100?
First time for this race. But this will be my first. I've done 2 50-milers, and this will be a 40-miler.
Oh, you're doing the 40
yeah,
today?
40.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm feeling good. But the humidity does intimidate.
Or like 90
No, not
degrees?
like this.
Okay.
Yeah. So
You need to go to Florida and try some of those. They got some, like, I don't know, they have like 90-degree races.
yeah, I would love that. You know? Yeah.
Yeah, you get used to it. Extra ice.
That's right. So I my flasks freezer this morning, and I have them in the back just so that I have salt pills.
Gator, you can take some ice, a handful of ice, and stuff it in there. crack and get
Yeah, I don't
shaken.
want to chief my bucket.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, hair's better. Yeah.
Good luck, buddy.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
All right.
How you doing? Got time? Hey, this is the live stream. Which race are you doing?
Oh, great.
Which distance you doing?
100.
All right.
Yeah.
Where you from?
From Joe.
Germany? Okay. So I think I might have got an email. What's your name? Gerhard.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I sent your.
Yeah. Let's go pull up your information and talk about you later. So this is not 100.
Right.
A lot of other.
That's right. Bringing you in with he's already. I'm like, just don't move from where you are.
You want me to exit out for now? Just say.
Yeah.
So, second attempt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, best of luck to you. Go slow. Stay cool. Use lots of ice. Stick it in your pockets. Whatever.
Yeah.
How's that? Is the other person's audio coming over good?
Yeah, Marty, you're good. You're the only one on audio. I'm muting my side.
Got a runner walk up here. This is my Carrie from Rough Runners. How you doing, Carrie?
Good.
You got a minute to talk?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like 2 minutes. Then
Right
I gotta go poops.
Oh, so I'm gonna ask. I know all these answers, but I'm gonna ask you anyway for the YouTube. So, what's your name?
Carrie.
Carrie, and where you're from?
Richmond Hill, Georgia.
All right. Not your first 100. How many does this make for you?
When I finish, there'll be 5. But
Y'all heard that, right? She didn't say if. She said when. It'll be 5. All right. And what do you do in yours when you're not running hundreds?
Well, I'm a
You know what?
registered nurse.
20 minutes.
I work for Optum Infusion
Start out
Pharmacy
within 20
and or
minutes.
Sydney Pharmacy, and I'm a race director.
Last minute.
Race director where?
Rough Runners.
Over in the Savannah area.
Right there.
Yeah.
All right. What's y'all's next race coming up?
Bronx Dragonfly.
End of April. Check out that hat.
The
I gotta get me one of those.
hats just came in yesterday, and Dan bought.
Do they have the same design?
No, it's different.
Okay.
It's
I like-
more
I'm not a biker
old
guy, but I
school
like that.
baseball cap.
Okay.
So
All right.
if you like.
I saw your crew guy, Brand, somewhere around here.
Yeah.
I just told the story about his chafing last year.
Oh,
Hopefully you won't deal with that.
Butter.
That's right. Shout out to Squirrels Nut Butter. Thank you, Carrie.
Thank you, Marty.
Enjoy your time in the bathroom. Right, I'm gonna wander a little further away. Try to catch this lady here, but she's. I'm gonna try to go catch this crowd. Hopefully, my signal. Oh, I got some Randolphs here. I can get them. Hey, there's Kevin and Annie. Hey, Kevin.
It's live.
This is live on YouTube. So this is Kevin Randolph. Tell them where you're from, Kevin.
I'm from right down the street, Jackson, Georgia, about 15 miles away.
All right, home field advantage.
Home field advantage.
Not your first time on this trail, huh?
No.
Kevin used to be RD for Revolution Running, and he's now into the timing business and maybe still selling a car or two and
Yep.
loving on his wife a little more.
Yeah.
So,
Excited to do this. I love you. John's done with the race. I like the changes we made to it. This will be the 3rd year, and excited to. I went back and looked. And I haven't done a 100-mile race since 6 days at the Dome.
wow.
So I need to kind of get that monkey off the back.
I hear you. How many does this make for you?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Yeah. I did do, after the Dome, I did do Merrill's 48, and I got over 100, but not like a 200-mile race. So
Right.
this heat's going to be a bear to deal with.
Is this your first Revolution Running race to ever run?
I run 1 mile at a time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. But definitely not the last. Huh?
Yeah. Thanks, Marty.
Thank you, buddy. Good luck. Hey, how y'all doing? You got time for a talk for the live stream? You got 1 minute for a talk for the live stream? Okay. Next time. How about you two? Y'all got a minute to talk for the live stream?
I don't know. Sure.
I'll be gentle. I'll be gentle. So, are y'all a couple?
Yeah.
All right. So, what's your names?
I'm Brian.
Hannah.
Hannah. And so, y'all are both doing the same race. Which one is that?
Yeah, we're doing the 40.
The 40. So, you got, does that start at 8 or 7:30?
Same
So,
time.
it starts the same time as the 100. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Where y'all from?
We're in Greenville, South Carolina.
All right.
That's not too far away.
I've been up there. I did the, I think it's Greenville, the Carolina Reaper.
Okay, I've seen
did that
that
one
we
year.
never did that, but
Man.
yeah. So
Middle of July, and it's like a 2.5 mile loop every 45 minutes or something like that.
That
It's
is
fun though.
it is the Reaper.
Have you done any of those? What's it called? Upstate Ultras? Is that what it's called?
No, I follow it a little bit online, but we haven't done a lot of it. It's pretty new to us.
Oh, okay.
So
So you're an Ironman. Both of you are Ironmen.
do some of that too.
All right. Well, if you get hot, you can swim across this lake. And after that, we'll call it a mini Ironman or something.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank
Good luck. All right. Got one more walking up here. Let's see if this gentleman. Hi, sir. You got a minute?
Yeah.
Tell us your name, sir.
Eli Grambling, BIP 196 from Macon, Georgia. So
All right.
excited to do the 40 mile here today.
Hometown friend.
That's
And
right.
you just finished your first hundo not long ago, right?
Yeah, I did the Forgotten Field 100 miler down in Oviedo with Run Bum Racing. So that was a really fun race. So
All right.
got that one behind me and I'm ready to go.
And what do you do for a living?
Couple things. So I own a nutrition coaching company called E3 Nutrition. And then I also am a consultant for a ceiling tile manufacturer. So responsible for some manufacturing in North America.
Cool. And so you're doing the 40 today.
Doing the 40 today, yeah.
All right. Do you have any of your athletes out here with us?
No, not today. Well, yes, tomorrow I've got about 4. Yeah, tomorrow they're doing the 20 mile. 2 of them is their first race ever, so I'm really excited.
All right.
Their names are Calder Willingham and Jamie Langham, and they are pumped. I'm really excited.
We'll
to see
be
them.
following them. We'll be out here all till the last runner finishes.
Good deal. Awesome.
So where can people find your information for your coaching business?
Yeah, E3nutritionperformance.com is our website, and then E3 Nutrition on Instagram and Facebook.
Cool.
We got a YouTube as well. I haven't put a ton of content on there, but it's
Good luck, buddy.
Thanks, Marty.
Thank you. Hey, how you doing? Got time to talk? Guess not. Said yeah. Everybody's getting. What time is it? It's 7:15. Yeah, I guess you think I should try to walk over here in this crowded circle with all these people, or I guess you can tell me if I start drifting away. Hey,
Hey, this is for my mom at home. How's it going? Love you. Shake and bake. Looking forward to it.
what's your mom's name?
My mom's name is Kathy.
Okay, Kathy. Hey, Kathy. She watching?
I think she's watching.
All right.
She said she saw my truck, so I was like, oh, let me go over and just say hello.
Okay,
Keep watching. He'll be making me look good all day.
that's right. We're gonna make him look a lot faster and better looking. Hello there. Y'all got time to talk while you're getting ready? Tell us your names. We're the live stream.
Oh, sweet. I'm Rolando. We're from Gainesville.
Gainesville, Florida. All right.
We came up last night.
Not Gator fans though, right?
Well, we work for UF, so we have.
Oh, you have to be. All right.
Friend there, he came from Texas too. Started with us.
Hey. All right. Which race are y'all doing?
In the 40. Yes.
And you're doing.
They let me to go a day early on the 20, so I'm with my friends.
Oh, cool. So you get to run with them. All right.
Looking forward to it.
All right. Have fun.
Thanks.
What do you all do at UF? What do y'all do at the University of Florida?
I'm assistant professor there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in the communications department.
Do you ever do anything out at Velasco Trails?
We actually live 4 miles from the state park, except for that. So that's where we do most of our training.
Do you know Patrick Gallagher?
Oh yeah,
down there?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Friend of mine.
We've done the gate to gate, and we volunteer. I volunteer with them for trail maintenance with the OCS group at the San Francisco State Park. So yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was down there the last 2 years for the last of the Velasquez race in November. Yeah, that's a fun one.
But yeah, it's super cool. I love that state park.
Yeah, it's beautiful down there. All right, good luck. Hello, young lady. Good, how are you? You got time to talk 1 minute? What's your name?
Valerie.
Valerie, where are you from?
I am from Madonna. I'm a sponsor for.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What's your company?
Golden Family Sports Chiropractic.
Oh, yeah. I need to talk to you and get some adjustments.
We'll talk, right?
Yeah, that's right. So you doing which race?
I'm just doing
Just the 40.
Well, like 6 months ago, so.
Just what? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
6 months ago.
Yeah, so this is my first long run.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Did you know the person you were donating to?
I did an NDD, so non-direct.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So are you a salty veteran? You've done many ultras?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hundreds?
No. This is my
27th ultra. All right. Did you mainly focus on athletes like runners in your business?
Yeah, I do
really?
Sports and family.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I definitely need to get your number.
I just a lot of the runners who are out here. Yes.
All right. Well, good to meet you.
Thank you.
Good luck.
We'll see you later. Thanks. Oh.
I'm going into the pool of runners. Just let me know if my signal goes away. Here's my friend Kate. What's your name, sir?
Jim.
Kate and Jim. Where are y'all from? I already talked to him. Buford. All right. Good luck. How you doing? I didn't talk to you yet, right? What's your name?
Randy Murphy.
Where are you from, Randy?
Phoenix City, Alabama.
Well, it is exactly 10 minutes to start time.
Not an Auburn fan, though, are you?
Yeah.
Good for you. So what do you do?
I work for the school district IT, and I'm
IT guy.
I've been there for been with the district about 8 years, but for 9 years actually now. But I've been with the IT for like 5 years.
You doing the 100?
I'm doing the 100. I'm actually testing myself this last week. I did 30 death race.
Oh, you're the one. I just read that email last weekend, and he's here for the 100 this weekend. So,
We'll see how
how's the legs feel now?
actually pretty good.
Do they?
A lot better than I thought they'd be.
Cool.
I was kind of worried because I had signed up for DDR right after Bootlegger last year because it came open. And then I signed up for Bootlegger not knowing they were back-to-back weekends. And I was like,
Oh, well.
We'll see what it can do.
All right. Well, good luck.
All right.
Is it music too loud over here to hear the talking? Michael, how you doing, my friend?
Good, man. You're my hero, dude.
Howard Cosell.
Yeah. And you're my hero. Tell him you're my hero.
Oh, yeah, we need to talk, don't we?
Exactly.
How y'all doing? I didn't talk to you yet. What's your name?
Charlie.
Charlie and Eden? Emmy. You the crew chief? All right. Where y'all from?
Florida, East Coast.
East Coast?
Yeah.
Which town?
Melbourne.
Melbourne. All right.
You doing the live stream here?
I am. Yep. I'm the roving reporter right now. It's your birthday?
Yeah.
Happy birthday. How old?
5.
Gave yourself a 100-miler for your birthday. So are you a salty veteran or is this your first?
In the middle.
In the middle?
My second 100.
What was number one?
I was raised up in Washington.
Washington State?
Yeah.
Huh?
Up in Washington, it was a.
Washington State? Or
Washington State.
Okay.
It's called Soul Survivor. It was a backyard stuff.
So have you done many of the races down in Florida?
Yeah, I've done
Actually, I have one ultra in Florida. I just forgot.
Okay. Sorry. So yeah, I have lots of family people down in Florida, around the Jupiter area. There's lots of cool races, and over around close to Tampa, there's long haul.
Yeah.
You got to do long haul one year. It's like a family reunion there.
Yeah.
So are you a part of the Florida ultra running community, like on Facebook?
No, I don't have social media.
You don't do social media? Cool. I can respect that. Well, it's a big, very supportive community. You need to check them out. I mean, at some of the races. Sure. All of the people wearing these shirts, except for me, are from Florida. I'm from Georgia here. But all right. Well, good luck.
Good luck.
See how much time we have.
All right. Everybody.
Hey, my buddy Steven. Hey, Steven.
Good morning.
How you doing? Well, now you got 1 minute to promote your race. So tell us about your race, Steve.
I'm with Balls Racing, Be Active, Live Spontaneous, South Carolina.
And it's called?
It's the Carolina Thread, 8 hour, 12 hour. You got 2 options to torture yourself. So it's on the iconic Carolina Thread Trail. And yeah, come on out. Choose your torture. Get your miles in.
All right. Thank you, Steven.
Thank you, Marty.
How you doing? All right. What's your name? Derek. Derek? I don't see a bib. Oh, there it is. Where are you from? So you're doing the 100? Veteran or first time? All right. Good luck. We're counting on you to get that 100. Here's our celebrity runner, Jeff. See if I can get a word with him. Start. How you doing? You running? Yep. What's your name?
Nate Wall.
Nate?
Yep.
Where you from, Nate?
Dawson, Georgia.
All right. North Georgia guy. Doing the 100.
Doing the 100.
Veteran or first time?
This is not my first time. This will be, if I finish, it will be my first finish on 100.
All right. Good luck.
Everybody.
Hey, get the celebrity one down on the live stream.
Yeah.
There's Jeff Browning. How you doing, Jeff?
I'm good.
Feeling good?
Yeah.
All right. It's a little muggy. That's right. The humidity's a little different, right? Good luck. There's our buddy Luke Vidal. Luke, you got anything inspiring to say before you start?
No, just gonna send it.
Send it. That's good. I'm gonna go out here and catch the RD talking. Florida ultra running superstar right here. Tell them your name.
So my name's Wambo
And you're from?
from Florida.
All right. And what do you do for a living?
So
I saw you signed up last week.
I'm actually
So
engineer for special.
my son will be here.
Yeah, and now at the McGee Air Force Base.
And you also do what?
I'm also reserve and I actually booked out. Oh, and yes, and I also coach. And then I coach for especially in ultra running. Yep.
All right. How do they find your coaching business online?
So I haven't really.
There's another Florida guy, Julian.
I really felt like
Just find you on social media. All right. Good luck, Lo.
I see you out there.
Right. There's my friend Maria and Julian, Okeechobee guy. Good luck, Julian. I'm going to get over here and get this race directed. Sorry, I don't want to get up in your face too much. There's nothing better than the nervous energy at the start line of a 100-mile race. Go slow so everybody can see their family. Gators, the gator chop. Florida is well represented here, even though I don't like gators. How you doing, young lady? Got time to talk? All right, what's your name?
Samantha Hurley.
Samantha, where are you from?
I am from Monk's Corner, South Carolina.
Monk's Corner over by Charleston, right? Yep. All right. And is this your crew chief?
This is my crew chief, my husband.
What's your name? Vance. All right. You're not Navy, are you?
Yeah, I am.
Are you? You Nuke? Yeah. All right. My son went to that school.
Yeah. You see Charleston, people know Navy.
Yeah. That's a tough school, right?
No.
Not? You, if you're smart. It's not.
It would be tough. So.
Yeah.
All right.
So you're doing which race? 40? All right. Good luck. I'm going to go get out the start line. We're about to run here. Look at our buddy Julian Long lining up in the front.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Can I get y'all real quick? Hey, I got the race directors right here. What's y'all's names? Emily and John. JP. How y'all think? Feeling good so far?
Man, that's great. It's a great start to the day.
A lot of good energy right now, ain't it? I love that.
We had 45, started at 4:30, a lot of energy at 4:30 in the morning.
Wow.
So not from me, but from them, so that's good.
I hear you. All right. They already through A Station 1 then, I guess, huh? So did your volunteers, or did the runners carry like extra food, or is the volunteers already out there?
So the volunteers will be there at mile 12, but they carried extra food, so it wasn't going to be embedded there at the first aid station. Just
okay.
So had a little bit extra food with them.
All right. That gives us a little more chance of the people that are worried about the cutoff to get.
That's right.
All right. Great. All right. Looks like it's going to be an awesome day. Good luck. No drama.
No drama.
Now would be a good time to mention that this broadcast is brought to you by Mount Coast and Squirrels Nut Butter, Pacer Travel, and Miles with Marty Podcast. That right there is the live stream team, Chip Iosa and Nicole. Nicole didn't know it, but she has been hired as our grip for the weekend. Production assistant. You got anybody else to go to, or am I going to be it for a while?
No, you're good. You can go off.
Can we go to
Got everybody out.
all right. Where do you show it now? May Smith.
Yeah, I mean, you can. Trying to get Joe to. Can you log out, Marty? Just sign out.
Trying.
All right. Good morning, everyone. Just had a herd of white-tailed deer go running right past me as I'm standing here waiting for the runners to get to us. I don't know if you can see them off in the woods there, but gorgeous trails, y'all.
Joe, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. I can hear you just fine.
All right. When they come into view of you, let me know. We'll go over to you. Right now, we're on Bobby Joe.
Sounds good.
You want to watch what I'm doing here?
That one lady said that I was talking to over there,
Bobby Joe, you got sound?
just donated her kidney 6 weeks ago,
Oh, wow.
and she's running to 40. Or maybe she said 6 months. Dang, Julian was trying to hang with Jeff Browning going out the gate, wasn't he?
Yeah, well, we always saw past here.
Oh, that's all right.
Yeah, I'm not muted here. How you doing, Joe?
I'm good. I'm going to go find me a nice little place in the woods a little bit.
All right.
With our runner.
Just give me about 15 seconds to go over to you.
All right, here comes my first group of runners, by the way. All right, guys.
Gallery view.
Great.
There went Jeff.
Yeah, there went Jeff Browning.
Is
Now I can
Julian
go.
still hanging with him?
Not yet.
He decided that wasn't a good idea.
Jeff is just a little bit out ahead of everyone right this moment.
Yeah. I thought I went over to you, and there's a gap.
That was a great idea by the race directors to let the
right,
conga
you're
lines
going.
kind of spread out.
All right, they're coming down now.
Turn it. Keep it there down trail. That's good.
All right, guys.
Moving.
Let's go. All right, there, Julian.
There's Julian.
Looking good.
That's just the camera shot.
Good morning, runners.
It's
All right, good morning. All right, good morning.
Did we go back?
No, it was way back then when they started.
All right, we got some nice little pack coming. Here comes our Florida runner, Luann. Good morning, runners.
Yeah, hit that. That's it. All right.
There she is.
Hello.
We got somebody out there. We got another one running with them. One in station.
There he is.
And then this.
Oh.
And we've got some celebrities over later on Zoom. So we're going to try to keep it interesting.
Good morning.
Marty.
Yeah. Here comes Lucas Vidal's getting ready to come down the hill here. Good morning, runners. Looking good.
Nope, that wasn't him either.
Good morning.
There he is.
And this is a hungry looking group right here. Looking great. Good morning. Heck yeah. That's the crew right there. All right. Good morning. There goes Bobby Joe.
So they are at less than a mile right there. So
Yeah.
I got roughly 40 minutes to get over there to her, or 45.
Yeah.
Good morning, runners. Everyone looks so
So what
fresh, clean
if I
this
click
morning.
up here,
Yeah, you're looking about 100 miles. Good morning.
click up here, these dots up here. Click on
All
that, and then I
right.
can go gallery view.
See every shot.
That has every
How do
shot.
you know which one is
Morning.
the one to screen?
Yeah. So if I want to spotlight.
Good morning, y'all. Good morning. See if you can keep that smile for about 100 miles. All right, brother. Good morning. All right. Good morning.
Innards.
Yeah.
So they how are they for?
All right. Good morning, runners.
Morning.
Good morning. Good morning, runners. Good morning.
Beautiful day.
It is, absolutely.
Thanks for being out here.
Yes, sir. All right, y'all. It looks like that was the last of the runners to go through as they're coming down onto the trail. We'll see you in a little bit.
All right. We got Bobby Joe out on the trail. She's running with the runners. We're trying to get some sound out there. kind of keep you updated. But the other camera you're watching, she read a text message. So she grabbed the phone to grab it because I just texted her. So we're out on course, probably about a mile and a half in. She's going to follow the runners for the first 6 miles. Got some good views. Hopefully we get all your runners in there at some point. See the beautiful trails here. This is the Bootlegger 100 miler. Yeah. Bobby Joe should just pull her mics. She added new mics on her phone, and that's why I could see the dot on there. Joe might have gotten his to work. I'll have to ask Joe. Oh. All right, they pull. Oh, I didn't even see they already moved the start finish while we were watching. So the camera on the left is the camera on the right that you guys are looking at. This is the base camp where we got crews set up. We have limited cell phone reception, so we are not moving the live stream at all from where we are. We're going to try and move in. There's a building off to the left we're going to try and move into. But the camera on the left, you guys are looking at the runners. We have a camera person out on course. Bobby Joe's out there, and she's going to follow them for the first 6 miles, kind of bouncing back with the runners. So if you're in the chat and you're following a runner, we'd love to see who you're following out there and where you're from. Joe's out there, she's going to follow them for the first 6 miles, kind of bouncing. We got a guy tying his shoe in front of us. Yeah. So we are on a 20-mile loop here. They'll go out 6 miles, hit the first aid station, and then they have a couple miles till they hit the second aid station. Then they do a 6-mile loop, hit that aid station again, and then they turn around and come 2 miles back to the start finish. So we'll see them in here every 20 miles. They'll be looping through 5 loops.
Jeff, we got good news. Can we talk about our technical stuff a little bit?
Yeah.
Starlink is up, so we can move inside. We're as strong as an ox.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do this.
Can we anyway? Did she get her audio up yet?
Well, let's keep this on, and then let me move over to
move
there.
Your laptop over there. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'll just sit here and talk.
Yep. Stay.
I'm good at that. Me and Nicole will keep it going.
If you want to monitor that. Bobby Joe has no sound. She needs, I think her issue is because she's plugged in the mic.
Why don't she unplug it? Just use it.
I can't. I'm going to try and say just unplug.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's tying up like the Bluetooth is making it where you can't hear the regular mic in the phone. I do that all the time with my dang aftershocks.
So I just texted her to unplug the mic.
Hey, everybody. I can't see myself, but that's
okay. Now,
it's pointing toward the front.
Want to be on screen?
No, it's cool. It's pointing toward the front.
Just change your camera.
They don't need to see me. We'll put it on Nicole.
But all you got to do is hit that right there.
Yeah. There's a silver Toyota that just drove by. So it's going to be a little minute before anybody runs by here. So we get to talk for many hours. So we're going to interview Nicole now.
Oh, no.
So it is 7:48. So we're 18 minutes into the race. I'm guessing the leaders are probably 2 miles in by now. I don't know how far Bobby Joe is. If she could hear me, she would shine the camera down on her watch right now. But we'll see if she can hear me. Nope, that would be a no. I do recognize that area. I was just over there last week, the week before last, and that looks like she's at about mile 1.2.
Is that the lake out there?
That's the lake. They're right over there, as a matter of fact.
Oh, very cool.
Right across the lake from, I would move the camera, but I don't want to mess up. But yeah, it's right across the lake from us at the home base. And it's a beautiful view from the trail because it's just like, if you look over there, you can see it's like a ridge, a hill, and it's right at the top of that ridge. And so you look down over the lake. And it's very cleaned over there, so it's not real wild looking like you have to worry about stepping on cottonmouth rattlesnakes and all that bad stuff. There goes Larry riding by. So this is the third annual Bootlegger 100. First one at this new location, which I must tell you, I was there last year, and this is so much better logistically there. With the parking there and access was limited over at the other place. You will see where the last year's home base was in just a little while because I'm going to be heading over that way to pick up Bobby Joe because that is aid station 1 now. It's the pavilion that's inside of Dawson Trails. But this area, the Indian Springs State Park, is a really well-maintained park. It's got campground and picnic pavilions and electricity, Wi-Fi, not so much, but who wants Wi-Fi when you go camping? It's supposed to be just unplugging. But anyway, I've got my co-host Nicole right here.
That's
Nicole,
right.
It's now on social media. You're Nicole K.
That's correct.
Is that your last name?
That is.
Okay. So, where are you from?
Southwest Florida.
Southwest Florida. And she is here crew chief for
Luke Vidal.
Luke Vidal. And this is his how many hundredth this year?
I don't know. I was asking him last night.
I know he
I'll
did
get
one
I'll
what,
get you
2
number.
weeks ago. At Hungry, was it 2 weeks ago?
Yep.
Hungry Land 2 weeks ago, and he was about what? He was sub 24, wasn't he? He was like
22.
22 hours at Hungry Land is no joke.
And he came in second place for the 7 laps, 100 miles.
Now, Luke has been battling knee issues at IT Ben. Has it been diagnosed or Google MD?
Google MD.
You know, it's even Jeff Browning last night was talking in his talk, and he's the same way. We are so reluctant to go to doctors as ultra runners because we're scared to death. They're going to tell us we can't run for 2 months or whatever. Even Jeff Browning mentioned after he had his lung issues at Cocodona that he didn't say he went to the doctor about it. He said he talked to some doctors about it. Like some running buddies that happen to be doctors. And so it's good to know that even the elites think that way. I always, the thing that happens for me, like I've had some problems with my knees and I'll hobble around for like a month and finally it'll just get so frustrating. It seems like every time I finally give up and go to the doctor, the next day it starts feeling better. And if I would just waited one more day, but anyway, they always tell me the same thing. There's no, and luckily that is the case. There's no structural damage. Just got some inflammation in there. You need to take it easy for a few days. So Nicole, are you an official ultra runner now?
I have run
50,
an ultra.
You did the 50K?
I did a 50 mile.
50 mile. When was that?
So I did Skunk Ape last year. Skunk Ape 50 miler is an endurance run. Yep.
All right. Now, did Luke crew you?
No, Luke ran the 100 mile. He ran 100 miles.
Did y'all crew yourselves?
So our coach Scott, he crewed us.
Oh, okay.
So Scott Hoover crewed us.
Scott Hoover down in Lake Wales, is that where he's from? He's the ultras coach. Whoa, we got a runner coming through. First place. I don't think he's really first place.
So I checked the numbers, and Luke has done 3 100s.
Okay.
He did Florida Death Race, which is 74-ish miles, and then he did the Cross Florida 200.
And that's this year.
This year.
And this is April, early April. And his most recent was 2 weeks ago. So Luke, he likes to race. Now when's the next one?
So the next one is Grayson Highland, the first week of May.
Okay. So he's
And
got a
that's
little break.
50 mile.
And that's not an easy one, though. It's a lot climbing over there, I believe.
No. I'm going to do my first 50K there. So,
are you?
yes.
All right.
So in a minute here, I'm going to go get a training run in.
Now here comes the best.
When she picks a 50K, she don't play around.
No.
She goes like, I'm going to the mountains and run with the ponies.
Right. I hear that's beautiful.
Are we in the
Let's get your belly on the thing.
No, I think
Stand
Bobby
aside.
Joe's
Let's get your
spotlighting.
calves.
thing? Bobby Joe spotlighting?
Yeah. So you.
I just assumed he was in there.
Oh, that's
No.
right.
Okay. Yeah. We're going to
So-
relocate. They got the Starlink up inside working. So
We've got Joe Miller joining the party now.
We do. Hold
He's
on.
been out on the trail.
yay.
Yeah. Now, this is the one that's green light is all they can see.
Yeah.
Okay, so they didn't really see you that time. We saw you though.
That's okay.
They're looking at Bobby Joe, but listening to us.
He has no audio, so we're keeping the viewers entertained.
So, Joe, were they anybody breathing heavy yet on the trail?
Not too bad. I mean, where I was set up at, there was a downhill section with some roots. So it's fun to watch some people tiptoeing over those roots. But
Anybody fall?
Nope.
Nobody fell.
No.
All right. Now, how far into the trail were you? Just maybe 50 yards or something like that?
Yeah, I was off into the trail, maybe 100 yards.
Okay. Cool.
It's beautiful back in there.
So Joe is from the WTF fame. And if you're not familiar with WTF, that's a podcast. And it means, what does that mean, Joe?
Where's the finish?
I was making sure
The
that was
question-
what it means. I
This
think
is a
it says
question
it
I'm
on-
always asking myself when I run.
Does it say where's the finish on your stickers, or does it say just say
It says,
WTF?
on the stickers inside, it says WTF Podcast.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can leave it. You kind of leave it to the.
I let them
to the
listen.
reader's
Yeah,
imagination.
They can definitely add whatever they want to the W, the T, and the F.
So you can. They just celebrated 1 year of being on air.
Yeah. Getting ready to release
about a month ago.
Yeah, we're getting ready to release our 60th episode.
All right.
Next week.
You going to give us a sneak preview of the name, or is that a surprise that you saved for the Monday that it releases?
No, I don't surprise anything. So we'll be releasing an episode on Monday. We'll be having a repeat guest with Coach Scott Hoover from Ultra.
All right.
Yeah, he's going to come back in and talk about what he's been doing this year with his races.
Is this your first repeat guest?
No, we've had a couple. We do have a few fans of the pod. You know, again, we set up the podcast to talk to our friends and BS and have fun. So we've had a couple that have come on several times. Watching these dogs have fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I like this place. Dogs are welcome. Do you now? You also do race directing?
Yeah. So under the umbrella of WTF Podcast, myself and Shebe and Kevin started a company, WTF Events, and we're putting on races around. Right now, we've got 5 races. We have a Landbridge 5K race over in the Santos track of the Greenway. We have 2 urban ultras or urban runs. Yeah, we're working over there, okay. And then yeah.
And you got a new one coming up.
So I have a 2 prairies that we just had, which is a 30K, 50K out of Cal National Forest. And I got a brand new release, registration open December 1st, an invitation only 150 miler called the Big Scrub 150. It's coming out in January.
All right.
So,
there goes the Popo.
Yeah.
So Bobby Joe's behind some runners now. Can't see their number. So
She said she pulled the mics, but all right, let me jump in. I don't have the link. Do you want to head to the first aid station?
yeah, I need to hit the bathroom and then
Okay.
I'll head over there. Y'all need anything out of my coolers or anything?
I don't think so.
I brought some cereal and milk. Anybody needed breakfast and some honey buns.
All right. You heard it here. Marty has everything.
Squirrels Nut Butter, Mount Coast, providing breakfast for the crew and lunch and dinner. We could also do vegan tofurkey wraps.
There you go.
There's coffee in there too, if y'all want it.
239.
994 5572. Oh, that's great.
Luke
80.
Vidal's wife just gave out her phone number. Why is it?
That's not it. See, that's why it's not working. Why don't you ever type it right?
I don't type it in right? Maybe reach over and type it in for him.
I don't know why you do that. I should be it. It's I don't know why, because it did that last night too. No.
I'll figure it out from
Okay.
you. Need a link?
Yeah, just
Yeah, Joe will send it.
Joe will send it to me.
All right. I am going to keep this up for a second.
Yep, you're good.
You want to keep the belt buckle?
I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take the belt buckle. All right, so Joe's getting, or Jeff, in this. Nothing, go ahead.
We're just talking to the live stream.
Jeff's hard at work out here getting us all set up inside so we can see the runners come in through the pavilion. Is anybody going out to the aid station number 2?
I think I'm going to be going out to it.
Okay. Probably won't join the actual drive stream until later. I'm gonna go for a run. What big event do you have coming up next, Joe?
You know, events, big ones, are. No, I'm just kidding. I was going to say something smart, like I don't do big events. Actually, on the schedule right now, I've got the Badger 100 in Wisconsin, and rapidly behind that, I think I'll be planning another attempt, which I didn't start the first attempt, at the Across Florida 200. So myself and Greg Lawson are going to give that a run. And our friend Jeff is on in the other area.
All right, check with one of them. Mike.
That's gonna be a problem. We're not gonna get any reads on you anywhere on social including
Oh.
So we lost Marty. So a lot of the live stream. So got Joe out here, and we got Jeff inside, and Bobby Joe out on the trail. And out on the trail right now, we have 100-mile runners and the 40-mile runners out there at the Bootlegger.
All right.
Jeff's gonna give us some contents in there. He's getting all set up. He's excited.
Okay.
Maybe I'll join and go off the show off the area.
There you go. I'll go out there, do some interviews in a moment, I think. Sounds good.
You see the beautiful courses, beautiful trails they are on. Still trying to get sound from Bobby Joe out there. Working on getting the sound out there.
Yeah. Wait, you can commentate us a little bit. Probably need to turn the mic off and hear this one or that.
Okay.
Gonna get that feedback. Okay, perfect.
Did we change the? We're gonna go to the gallery view. I'm gonna walk around and just show some of the crew area.
I got it.
Are you in gallery?
Yeah.
He's in gallery already. Good. There you go. Turn sideways. Yeah. And once you get away, if you want to turn on your mic, you can.
Nate is rooting for Garrett, Randy, Bobby, Bus, Seth, etc. That's a from Rev running team out there.
Looking like Bobby Joe is holding her own pretty well out there, holding the camera and running with folks. Maybe we should have signed her for the 100-miler.
The highlight video of these two runners from Jacksonville.
Heck yeah. So we know of 5 runners from Florida that are in this, from our neck of the woods.
I don't know, trying to figure out what bib number Ember, Adam and Andrea are. $61. $61 and $34. Good. I was looking them up. All right. Let's see if 30. I thought we had information on them. I don't see. Andrea Jensen. She is not being crude. Just using stuff we have in the start-stop area. Are you gonna head out? You're gonna head up to the edge? Oh yeah. Okay. Joe has the key. Yeah. You want to do that? We're following Andrea. I'm just reading Andrea's stuff right here. Right.
Okay. Let's see. I'm jumping in here. Andrea Jensen from Jacksonville. Got lots of friends from Jacksonville. He works for Apple as a consulting engineer. Shout out to Merritt and Laura, her daughters. Merritt's 9, Laura's 10. Hey, Merritt and Laura, hope they're watching this early. They just crossed one of the mini bridges. Looks like we're taking a walk break here. Now, let's see here. Andrea's usually crying between miles 80 and 90 for some reason. So we're going to try to be with her between 80 and 90 today or tonight or tomorrow to cheer her up so she won't be. She says Adam Fowles and her run almost every race together. And it too. I wonder if that's Adam and 34. This is too long. I'm going to go to, there we go.
I think I'm gonna leave this up because that one's getting spotty. It goes in and out. So if we have a static cam, okay, Nicole just jumped off. I'll probably end up moving. I'm gonna leave this one up.
Do what you gotta do.
Muted? Not right this moment. Now let's mute it. All right.
And I promise you, in 32 hours, you will get lots of content of people running, people talking about running. We got some celebrities planned to jump in. Bobby Joe's moving pretty good. Uh-oh. Oh, she shined on her legs. I wonder if she can hear me. Yep. Hey, Bobby Joe. So Bobby Joe, is that the dude that's in front of Andrea? Is that number 34, Adam? Okay, Bobby Joe stopped. A couple people are passing. That trail looks really weird while she's moving the leaves on the side in my shot, but in the YouTube shot, it looks really good. So I guess that's all that matters. Dang, Bobby Joe has found a new job.
Running
reporter. Too bad. Hope she's under. Oh, she's got a good coach herself. Oh no, she doesn't. I was gonna say herself, but she's actually coached.
You got Zach Bitter.
So she should have 100 miles on her legs today.
Yeah.
Okay, she can run the whole race. I guess we can prove her. So I'm headed to meet her then.
All right. You got your phone?
Yep.
Good. All right. Yeah. Just text me when you think the leaders are coming through, and jump on, and we'll pull you in.
Okay.
You're good to go. Did you read everything from Andrea
Yeah.
on the thing? All right. Yeah. All right. So we got Bobby Joe. If you're just tuning in, Bobby Joe is out on the course. She's running the first 6 miles. With the group, she'll be bouncing all the way. She started at the front, bouncing all the way back through the pack. We're having just a little issue getting sound out there. We'd love to get sound. I'm sure she's talking away with them out there. Bobby Joe, maybe if you want to sign off and then sign back on, maybe that might solve that issue. Bottom camera or top right camera, that's the start finish area. You have they'll be coming through there. We're on 20 mile loops, so they'll be rolling in and out occasionally. So Bobby Joe just signed off. We're going to try and bring her back on and see if we have sound, because I know she is doing great interviews out there when she's out on the course with them. She should be popping up in a second. Let's see if we get sound this time.
Anything?
You got sound. All right.
Woohoo! All right.
We're
It's
pulling.
freaking hard, dude.
She's trying to use new
Yeah.
microphones out there, and I
Flip
think
it around.
that was the issue. So I think we're just gonna go off of what she has.
I was using my microphone.
All right. Here we go. Let me catch up to the folks again. There's still some folks behind me, but I don't know how many, so I want to catch back up to that middle pack again.
All right, there we go.
Did you get my almost fall? See.
Find some hills. You need them.
All right.
You need them.
Yeah, we were having a good conversation, so if I can catch back up, I already warned them. We'd.
Oh, we
put
knew
it on
you
repeat.
were. Oh, we knew you were having great conversations.
Oh, we were talking about long haul and cross Florida, Tampa 100, Harvey, all the good stuff.
They had their friend back home was watching with them. That it was Andrea and Adam.
Adam, and did you get the other girl?
No, we
86?
didn't. We couldn't hear.
All right. Oh, they're not too far up. I was worried to stop because I didn't want everyone to go ahead of me.
Are you towards where are you? Middle pack, back of pack?
Probably the
Middle.
Yeah, probably back of the middle.
Back
I
of the middle.
Yeah.
I know there's people behind me. I just don't know how many.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
She was running over first up around it pretty good.
Yeah, I didn't even bring my watch.
Oh,
like,
this
this would've
doesn't
made
count. It's not going to count on Strava. It never
Does not
happens.
count. I was like 6 miles. I don't need to record that. This is going to be as much vert as I get in a year.
How are the trails out there?
There's so many routes.
Yeah.
like the worst section of long haul, but the whole time.
Oh wow. Yeah.
I mean, these guys are floating over them, but there's more
Well,
routes than.
it's early in the race. We'll see what happens when you're 60 miles in and it's dark out and you're using a headlamp.
Hey, Rodney, you're on the live stream. I'm right behind you. What's your bib number? 191. I got 192 in front of me. What's your name? Jesse. Jesse? Where are you from?
Georgia.
Which part?
Gainesville.
Oh, I got Gainesville, Florida here. Jesse from Gainesville.
From Alachua, Florida. I think she's in the 40 miler, right?
Yep.
All right, that's Jesse Fernandez from Alachua, Florida, bib number 192. Running I believe she's in the 40 miler.
Yep.
Yep. I figured out your system here on the papers.
Yay.
So hey, if you're in the chat, who are you following in this race and where are they from? And if you have the bib number, throw it in there. We'll try and find them on the course. We'll try and get some information on you. We'll try and look. So our goal is to highlight every runner out there today.
Hello. Hi. What's your bib number?
67.
67. So this is a 100-miler.
That is, I can't say her name. Ask her to say her name. She's from Georgia.
How do you pronounce your name?
Right.
Silly lad. Silly lad.
All
Like a
right.
silly lad. All right, let me get my
In here.
making my way up the pack now. All right, we got a gravel road.
I don't know how that does that. There's something in the back.
I'm gonna have to fake a Strava report for this. All right, we're back with our Jacksonville family.
Back up with Jacksonville?
Yeah.
And then there's pads on the bottom. I thought they were bib numbers, but they're not.
All right, got the live stream and we've got sound now. Y'all wanna?
Andrea and Adam.
Yep, Andrea, Adam. What's your name?
Ray.
Ray. Ray, where are you from?
Columbus, Georgia.
Columbus, Georgia.
Yeah.
You in the 100?
I am.
Oh yes, sir. We got another 100-miler here. Have you ran 100 before?
I have.
Yeah. What's your favorite one?
So far, the last one I did was the FSR 100.
Okay, where's that?
North Georgia and Tennessee.
Is that like a trail race like this, like
It's,
mountainous?
Forest Service Road
Okay.
in the fall, so you can really enjoy the scenery and not have to watch every step.
Oh, nice. Yeah, this is you got to watch every step here. I've already almost tripped once.
So Bobby Joe, the bib number 67, the one from Noonan, Georgia, Sarat. I know I'm saying that wrong.
Gilead.
Yep, she's a mom of two going on her first 100-miler. She
right.
ran her first marathon a year ago. Curious to see
wow.
if she can do trail 100-miler. Her longest distance is 50-miler, Forgotten, Florida.
She got the trail practice there, so that's
Yep.
good. She said,
what was the other bib number you just
she's
had
the
there?
one. Ray, what was it?
110.
110.
110.
He's from Columbus, Georgia. How many hundreds on your belt?
This is number 2.
Number 2. And he's also.
So when you ask my favorite, yeah,
That's it.
favorite one of the other ones.
Any goal races? Any bucket list races?
Possibly run across Georgia.
All right, we got a journey runner here.
Awesome.
Hey, I'm all about those journey runs. He wants to run across Georgia. I know, Marty, you were talking about setting something like that up. So, all right, we got someone who's passing us. Someone coming in hot. It's all single track here, so I'm working on making my way back up a bit.
Yeah.
What, do you know what mile we're at? 4? We are at 4 miles. It's been, yeah, definitely rolling. I am a
That mile
24-hour track runner by trade. So
But were you watching how we did the views and stuff?
Running circles out.
So I guess now we're in speaker.
yeah, it feels good. It's,
You can go to gallery. Now it pulls up. Now it's pulling up everybody. So we are sponsored by Squirrels
back
Nut
up there.
Butter. This broadcast, they're great out there for luminous feet in those chafing areas. I religiously use it.
Chafe free, blister free.
Blister free, yeah.
All right, we're gonna walk this. Yeah.
All right. Hi, Merritt, Laura. Soccer games today. Gonna do great. Wish I was there, but I'm here, and it's awesome here. Sorry. I love you. Mommy Amber's taking good care of you. You better listen to her.
All right, so we got our Florida runners here. They've done, and Adam, give a little wave.
All right. Hello.
Adam tried to get away with not telling you any information about himself, so I had to do that for him.
Hey, we'll take info by proxy.
Adam and I are not married.
He is your trail.
Which is what I have to tell everyone.
Trail husband?
Assume we're married because we're always together on the trail.
Yeah, it's like having a work husband or you have a trail husband.
Yeah, we're trail married. Exactly what it is.
Oh, hey, some of the best relationships are made on the trails.
That's exactly right. Hey, this is a great trail so far.
Yeah.
I love it.
No, it's been real pretty. I think it's going to help with all these trees. They're going to offer some shade.
A little bit. So far, it's nice out.
So we were trying to talk up Tampa Bay 100, but they're not quite sold on the idea yet.
Oh, you want me to do it? It's not happening.
It's our good friend Joseph Fuller. He's the RD for that. He also does the Skunk Ape 100. Skunk Ape 100 is a really good.
Okay. I've
heard of that one. Yep.
Yep.
Typically,
all the Skunk Ape stuff has.
Yep. Yeah, he does all the trail stuff, and then he has that one urban ultra. Okay. We also have the Miami 100 down there, which is another urban.
It keeps getting hotter.
It just keeps getting hotter.
A place is like hotter and hotter.
I
want to go less hot.
I think that's in September as well.
That's the hottest possible.
You know, can't make it easy on you guys. We're trying to put together what we're calling the A1A Slam.
Okay.
So that would start at you'd have the Daytona 100,
yep.
the Space Pirate 100,
yep.
Miami 100, and then the Keys 100. Woo. If you can do that in a calendar year,
You're gonna do it?
I am not doing it, but 2 of the people on here are Jeff and Marty has signed up. I've done Daytona.
Marty's gonna do it. Do it, Marty.
I'll be there to help them through the Keys in Miami. I'll do that part. I do Space Pirate too. Daytona's a great race, but again, it's a road race. They're all road, but you'd hit up the whole east coast of Florida.
People like that.
But
I'm not those people.
And that's why you're doing awesome out here. We're just floating over these roots and rocks. I am pretty proud of myself, actually.
Yeah. You only fell once so far.
Oh, hey, I caught myself.
On a person.
That was on a person.
That's the best way to catch yourself.
I'll be forever indebted to this person right here. I'll be doing some live stream with some busted teeth.
Yep.
So you've been out to long haul. Did you run long haul?
I did not. I paced him a couple years ago. The mud year, I paced him. We were talking about Harvey earlier.
Yeah, we were all proud of Harvey for sticking that one out.
Yeah, I said that was my favorite race that he's done because he had such a hard time. And he finished it anyway. And so often elites don't do that.
Right. That's set a really good example for everybody. That's the teacher in him.
And my daughter was there, Merritt and Laura, they were both there. And Merritt was really into Harvey that year because that's when he won bigs.
Oh yeah.
And she had watched him on TV. And she got a picture with him and gave him a hug.
Oh, that's awesome. He's just the greatest guy.
I love that he sets that example. They're really great guys.
So you got trails out in Jacksonville you're able to
We do mostly on there's a trail called Pioneer Trail. It's a Jennings State Forest, close to Middleburg. So kind of like this.
Okay.
Yeah.
You get rolling hills and everything like that?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
It's about the only place that has hills in all of Jacksonville. So I have to drive like an hour to get there.
But it's worth it because you get out here and you're ready.
Pretty much, yeah.
So what are the favorite races you've done so far?
Well, Lake Martin was my first 100, so I have to say that's a favorite.
You never forget your first.
Yeah, that was a great one. It's good vibe. Love Georgia Jewel.
All right, shout out to our friends at Georgia Jewel.
Jenny Baker is awesome. All the Bakers are awesome. Good race. Done the 100, done the 50. Probably going back to the 50. Because now she's giving this jacket away.
Well, you got to get the jacket.
You do all the distances.
And you do a 50, you get to sleep at night.
So now we got to go back and start doing the other distances since now she's giving the jacket. And the race is awful every time. And it's so hard.
That's what makes it fun, though, right?
It's awful.
The hard is what makes it worth it. How long does it take you after a race to get on ultra sign up?
Like a day?
There you go.
What?
Sounds about right.
I mean,
are you someone that plans your whole year out?
No. I have nothing signed up for after this.
Oh wow. Whoa.
So, I have no people in front of me, so I can't fall.
Yeah, wait till you catch up to somebody and then fall. All right, I'm gonna fall back.
Do it.
See who else. Good job. Good job.
Thank you.
No, those folks back here. I'm sweating like crazy. Good job. Good job.
All right. There we go. We are back up.
All right, here with the live stream. Good job. Good job.
Bobby Joe, how many miles do you think you're in?
How many miles are we in? 4.5? 4.5. Who do I have here?
Yeah, they're
Hi, Paula Robertson.
Paula Robertson.
about,
Where are you from?
12 runners.
Heflin?
Pinhoti Country.
Pinhoti Country. So she's got these trails.
Oh.
She's gonna fly over them. Doing the 40? I was trying to keep track of the bib colors.
Yeah.
What other races have you done?
Yeah.
Uh,
But they're all
probably 10 years.
going after.
Oh, so you're getting back into running?
No.
The bootlegger belt buckle.
Okay, just not racing.
Pretty cool. Belt buckle.
What's your longest distance?
I
A
did
little farther back.
at Dark Anchor. Oh, I'm gonna do Pinhoti in 16 at a meniscus there.
Oh no,
So 100 pegs longer.
it's a good distance. You get to go home at night.
We're gonna watch top right screen, see if Joe Miller can figure out how to get into Tesla. He figured it out. Now can he get it to move? I had to give him a quick tutorial on how to get it to move. He's heading out to aid station 3 and 4.
You out here with anybody?
Yeah. Another buddy ran the 40. And I have 3 buddies running the 100.
Nice.
Just the early start.
All right.
1 to 7:30.
Live stream.
Yeah, I heard you.
That was a great option for them to do that. Offer that early
We don't have
start.
many bars, so luckily we got a little bit of the Starlink.
Well, yeah, that's a, thought you bring that in.
Yeah.
Hi,
There's
good
sports
job.
bars
Live
outside,
stream.
so we keep this has to stay
Good
up all
job.
the time,
Uh-huh.
just in case we keep dropping in here. But
So where is this?
this right here,
Uh-huh.
this is just right outside here.
So is there one to, there's not one to know just before they get here, is there?
There is an aid
Okay.
station 2 miles out.
Yeah,
And so
but it's
he's
not on camera.
well, he's heading out there right now.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yep.
nice. Very
Yep.
good.
Yeah.
Sheriff, can you hear me?
What's that?
Oh, just didn't know if you could hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, just checking.
Should have put headphones in.
Yeah, I'll do that when I get back. And get some water. Running naked out here.
Luckily it's a little cooler this morning, so it's not too bad.
No, it's not bad.
No.
Definitely been running and worse at home.
People are still
Get up
moving.
here.
I mean, they're charging these hills.
And don't let me tell my coach I'm injured after this. No, it feels good. I got road shoes on. Most people are wearing trail shoes. See if anybody's out here representing Mount to Coast.
We're looking for Joey Bigler from Ohio. Let's see if we can figure out what number. Maybe he's doing the 40 miler. Let's see.
Oh, we got a nice little downhill right here. Try not to bust my face. I'm gonna tell everybody I'm Killian. Oh, check this stuff out. All right, back on some dirt. People are moving really good still. Obviously it's early, but
Savo Frank. How come I can't find any of these names people are talking about in the chat?
everybody's on the spreadsheet. The paper spreadsheet.
Yeah, I'm looking on it.
And if they're highlighted.
Yeah, they keep throwing names in the chat and I can't find them anywhere on the list.
Remember, it's first name, last name.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if the last names are all in pretty much alphabetical order.
Yeah, because that's how they did the bibs too.
Yeah. Yeah. So, all right, we're gonna pull in Marty.
All right, you got to switch back here. We can see people ahead of us all the way down.
Switchback in Georgia.
Hell yeah. Well, they're coming here. We come down here. We're going this way and then this way. So they're just dropping in and then we'll come out.
I got runners coming through.
Hi.
Hey, Jeff, you hear me?
Yep, I see you. You're up.
All right. I'm at the aid station 1. There's Lo coming through. You see her? Hey, Lo. Good job.
Loanne from Brandon, Florida.
So I got some
Right, let's see
updates.
if I get anybody behind me.
Am I showing or are you showing?
Good job. Anybody back there?
All right. How you doing, sir? What's your number? 111.
I may be at the
111.
back now. I'm not sure if anybody's behind me. It's got to be.
Just when you're ready for me, and I'll stop talking now.
Nope, you're good. I got you. You're spotlighted, Marty. Wow.
Okay. So I got an update if you want it. It's a shocker, but Jeff Browning is in the lead. We've had about 15 to 18 people come through aid station 1 so far. Here's 3 right here. Looks like they are 40 milers. I've finally decided that the red bibs are 40, black are 100.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, we've already bloodshed here.
Oh, I tripped like an idiot.
All right. It's not a trail race till you see some blood. How you doing? Good job. There's a hundo. Good job, sir. 212.
All right, so Marty Gardner, he is out at first aid station. It's about 6 miles in.
Here comes Luke Vidal coming in, not hot, coming in cool.
Oh yeah.
Luke Vidal is a finisher. He is from Cape Coral, Florida.
All right, LA friend.
All right. I got some backpacks back of the Packers coming, so I'm gonna wait for them.
Best beard in the race so far.
The top left, they're heading towards aid station 1.
Nice hat.
Bottom right is aid station 1, so they're in there.
Yeah, we still got some people coming.
We got
Fueling up right here, getting some water.
I want to make sure I get everybody out here. We got a good crowd coming still.
Yep.
Those bathrooms are locked. It's right over here. Porta potty.
How do I look?
I think it's me. I don't think it's them.
Yeah, I just spilled.
All right, we got runners. Live stream.
So your number
14.
14, number 14 coming in hot.
Good job, guys.
All right, number 45.
So we got a 40 miler.
I'm going to walk out here so we can see him coming in off the trail.
Bobby Power out of Valley, Alabama, bib 111.
50. Okay, here comes a couple off the trail. They got a little climb to come into the aid station. About a 30-foot gain.
Oh, this is nice.
We got number 98. Number 98 and number 13 coming in hot.
All right, I'm fixing to jump in this
Good
stream real
job.
quick.
Like the runners come in across. There's one coming in. There's a little lake right here, pond, and the trail comes out on this little gravel road right on the other side of the lake.
I got roots.
They run up the road, come up this little hill. This was the finish last year. So you had to run up that little hill to finish the race.
All right, I got some runners coming. See if I can catch some bib numbers.
Good job.
Good job, guys. I'm gonna shout out some bib numbers. We got 117.
This used
Valley Chuck.
and so this cruel
I'm gonna hang out with you guys
finish
for a
line,
minute.
right?
Chuck Rudd from Valley, Alabama.
Here,
Who else do we got with?
Lena of Rough Runners.
Tell them Nate Woodcock is watching you guys.
I got Jennifer and Joe. Where y'all from?
Got
Columbus, Georgia, right? Not Ohio, right?
Yeah, they have some people in the chat watching them.
You guys got some people in the chat watching you. You got some people in the chat cheering for you.
All right.
Any messages? How we feeling? It's good. It's early. We're on fire.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Nate
60 more miles.
Nate Woodcock.
Nate Woodcock.
Here comes two of my Kevin and Kate. Good job.
Oh, is that our
Right.
Good job.
I had an almost trip and I ran into the person in front of me, so I didn't fall.
146 coming in hot.
That is the way to do it.
Late entry. I don't have them on my list.
Mom, I'm just going step by step, man.
Husband and wife hang together. Y'all hadn't had a yet.
What do y'all think of this trail?
The family that runs together stays together.
So they are bottom right is at the mile 6 aid station. So that mile 6 left screen, they are moving their way up to, they're probably 5 miles in, moving up to that aid station.
Look at this crap.
A little over 5.
Hey,
Is that Marty out here?
That's Marty.
Steven, good job.
All right, we got people shouting out to Marty.
Hey,
And we got a camera person going out to
Where are they
aid
at?
station 3 and 3.
is watching the feed. He can see his timer right there. So the aid station is a hopping place right now. Look at all this activity.
Stations are a hopping place.
Yeah, he's at the first aid station. Yep.
Runners.
Oh wow, it is
getting their
packed.
stuff.
The first 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Left thing out.
So we got a strategy for today. You said mile by mile. Is this your first? Is this your first?
Aid station. Aid station.
Are y'all 100-mile veterans? Or?
Coming up.
Only one.
He's leading the pack. Is
Leading the pack.
are y'all in the 100?
Us 2 are. She's in the 40s.
All right, we got a big crew coming up the hill. 141. Nice. 78.
Good. I got a 0% finish rate, so.
So you can only go up from here.
Exactly. This is my first one. But...
So your first 100, but you've done other races or no? Say, some people, don't go from 0 to 100.
I did several 50Ks and a couple 50 miles before. A couple 40 miles.
You stick to fun trails like this?
Kind of. Mostly like Chihuahua State Park in Auburn, but
what's it like there?
Fairly easy. I got a couple good hill climbs. A little technical, not bad.
One in the 40. Jobs for 11.
Mount Cheehaw.
Mount Cheehaw?
Yeah. That one's brutal.
That's what you said. It's Alabama or here? Alabama.
I'm a mountain builder in Georgia. Roosevelt State Park.
I am from Orlando, Florida. There are no mountains.
I don't have many here. My most brutal one was probably the race I did in West Virginia. That's pretty tough.
Yeah, I've heard West Virginia's got. It kind of surprises you. It comes out of nowhere.
Virginia's pretty good.
Is it rocky there?
Well, it depends. I mean, we was out in the middle of nowhere at some kind of summer camp, I think. So they had us.
So are you sticking around a crew after you finish your race, hon? All right. Okay. Go out and pace, get some more miles later.
All right.
Shakeout run.
I got kicked out, so I'm back in now. So we might have lost. Next thing
All right. So are all y'all from Alabama? Okay. Columbus, Georgia, Alabama.
Columbus, yeah. There's 15 to 20 of them out there.
They're probably 15 minutes in Cook.
Yeah, they have a pretty big group out there.
Yeah, this one ahead of me he's doing his first 100 this year. So we're gonna watch Fry across the finish line. Can we expect that? Those are the, well, you can die. You can always come back. We've all done that. I've died a few times. All right, I got some more. You guys go ahead. I'm gonna catch up. I'll see you out there. We can do yard and got some more.
Yeah.
I want to make sure I get everybody on the trail. So. We got the live stream. Good job, guys. 100-mile runners?
He does.
40-mile runner?
I'm a 40-mile walker.
Hey, I'm all about that walking. Where y'all from?
Alabama.
All right, we've got a lot of Alabama representing.
65. You're not even swimming. Yeah, young man. What's going on? You need to run faster. This is a race, you know.
What mile are we
Another
at?
big
I never
group.
turn my watch on.
It was it. I didn't even think about that.
All right, I'm just over 5 miles in.
All right. So you're 10 minutes away. All
10
right.
minutes away, he says.
I'm
I'm closer to the 5 than
Tony
the 6.
Taylor.
I'm going to get everybody out here.
All right. There's my friend. That lady. That just
Good job, runners. We're here for the live stream.
Kidney. 6 months.
Where y'all from? Where y'all from?
ago.
No, you don't. All right. I got a camera shy folk out here.
All right. Say hi to Mom again.
Yeah, that's got another runner coming. Hi. Hello. Is it snack time?
Oh yeah.
All
it's
right.
Always snack time.
That's the best time. What's your bib number?
2.
Bib number 2. What's your name?
It's Julie Allen.
Julie Allen. That name sounds really
From
familiar.
Arizona. She's from Arizona.
In Arizona.
You sent us info? Oh, yes. Yep. I remember. Do you want to tell everybody a little bit about yourself? From Arizona, we've run how many hundreds? Never. First 100. Oh, careful.
This is my first race ever.
Oh my gosh.
My daughter ran it last year, and I paced her a little bit. And now this year I'm trying it, and she's pacing me.
Oh, well, that's awesome. Have you run other distances?
You know.
Okay, so this is literally your first race. Wow. That's amazing. Yeah, so I'll just say make sure you eat and drink all day long and you should be good.
Well, how about to eat and drink?
This isn't, yes. Ultras are eating contests, so.
My daughter said to keep watching the signs.
Reception out there is really bad.
But I
yeah, it seems to be marked pretty well. It doesn't look like there's a lot of side trails that you could accidentally turn on. So, and there's plenty of people out here. You'll have, just be lit up pretty well at night because these routes are, they'll jump up. They'll be twice the size when the sun goes down.
have no doubt. That's more like hurdles.
Yes. Just keep picking your feet up and take your time. You got plenty of time.
We had a few runners come through here already, and we were trying to figure out how they were doing one loop, but they had the early start today. So those runners are gonna roll through. I think we lost reception on Marty out there. We'll go to gallery. We got another camera popping up in a second. Hoping they got some good reception out there. You should be, Bobby Joe, you should be rolling into where Marty is up at the aid station.
Yeah, probably around 5.5 right now, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hopefully my Apple Watch picked up the activity so I can scan from that because this is worthy of a Strava report.
Yeah. Yeah. We got some runners coming in. What bib numbers are you guys? 91 and 92. So they're finishing up loop 1. If you look at the bottom screen, you'll be top right screen, you'll be seeing them come through. So you got Hunter Mendel and Jacob Mendel. They're finishing loop number 1. They did the early start, so you can see him top right. These guys are.
I still got runners behind me. I want to make sure I get everybody on the trail.
There goes the brothers. They're from a couple different areas. We got another runner popping in.
I'm gonna wait here. Get some more people pulling up the rear. Good job, runners. All right, shout out to the live stream.
Oh, cool.
Say hi, Mom.
My mom's right behind me.
All right. Are you pacing her? Are you guys?
Yeah, we're both running it, but we're staying together.
That's right. Where y'all from?
California.
All right. And where you? Yeah.
I'm from Georgia.
Georgia. All right.
Pennsylvania, but
I am from Florida. Yeah, we're running the live stream. We're based out of there, and then we got Marty from Georgia.
He interviewed a friend of mine. I used to work with in Paraguay.
Who's that?
Marty interviewed a friend of mine I used to work with in Paraguay.
Okay, who's the friend?
Pat Gallagher.
Oh yeah, we know Pat.
Yeah. Yeah, we did it.
Mark, how you doing?
Cool.
Brian, that's not what
Anyway.
Oh, all right. It's hard there. They got other cameras going. I'm listening to you, but they're.
They were yesterday. Said, hey, can you do this run? I can't make it.
Hey, Jeff, can you hear me?
You guys all in the
Marty.
100?
But you're not from Texas.
No.
He's from Texas.
Yeah.
Where are you from? You from? You must be local.
Yeah, I live in Albany.
Okay, I'm like, you got down
All
here
right.
pretty.
Yeah.
So what?
Have
Same
you
last name?
you ran hundreds?
Brian Henderson.
Brian Henderson. What a brother,
Oh wow.
man.
This is only my second 100.
Nice job,
My
man.
last.
Mohican, nice.
What was that one?
Hey Jeff. Jeff?
Francis Mary, Swamp Fox.
Nice job,
Trying to
man.
get their attention so they stop talking.
No, you got.
Jeff?
Yep.
All right, I got what's your name? Rich. Rich is he's from Georgia by way of Pennsylvania, but he's doing his first 100 in 26 years.
Good deal. All right, we got two.
He's ran Mohican.
Just finished up loop number 1, early start. You can see him. We're spotlighting them coming direction.
All right, he is a Leadville finisher.
Yeah, they're going the wrong direction. I think they're supposed to go right. Someone get out there and tell them they went the wrong direction.
You hear that, Jeff?
Leadville finisher.
Leadville finisher.
Is he rubbing it? Is it?
In 1996.
Is he rubbing it in?
That is the year I graduated high school. No jealousy from any of us.
All right. Thank you, guys.
All right.
It was cheaper than that. That's how we did it.
It's like 20.
$5 entry fee back then. Was there a lottery back then?
No.
No. So you just signed up and you were good to go.
Yeah.
You looking to go back?
Oh my gosh. I don't know. We'll see how it goes after this. Yeah.
This is your big comeback. Have you done any races to get ready for this?
I did farm days. That was really fun.
Yeah, farm days is good people there.
It was fun.
It's the
A couple guys like, yeah, drink and do a couple laps.
I know those people.
And somebody was like dressed in glow sticks, like Stevie Nicks, and just floating around.
Oh, that's awesome.
And then Miss Jesus had like a hot seltzer. He was wandering around.
So we don't need the party at Javelina. We got that.
Yeah.
All right,
Karaoke
Can
all
you hear
night.
me?
Yeah,
we're
I can hear
coming
you.
into the aid station.
Marty, I think Bobby Joe's coming in the aid station.
Yeah, here's the
But
climb.
Marty, the more you move, I lose you.
You want me to stay back here?
When you
Good
move,
job.
when you're
Nice
in the
seeing
aid
you. I'll
station,
see you
you're
out there.
good.
I've got Starlink here at the aid station, so I'm good now. Solid as a rock. First,
Okay.
I was in and out. We got a big crew coming up. We got 26. Good job.
I'm telling you, I got sent already. We were like,
Look at there. Hey,
All right, we're gonna go. Joe Miller. He's got some runners coming in.
Go. All right, I'm gonna.
All right, y'all. See if
All right, Bobby
this
Joe, you
audio
can sign
here.
off.
You guys should be able to hear me. So I'm at aid station 3 and 4. And this is mile 12 and 18. So the runners hit this twice. These folks are coming out at mile 18 right now.
After.
Yeah. Okay.
Are these Joe, do you know, are these the early starters?
They come in, they come back up here and go back. So they're coming from the road at.
So that's bib number 118 getting water right now.
Yeah.
Filling up on them electrolytes.
That's Angie Sagan, Jefferson City, Georgia.
Bib number 101. Getting ready to head back out for those last couple miles back to the start finish.
Brian Neal from Macon, Georgia. Joe Miller, has Jeff Browning been through there yet? Confused by the
Gimbal.
Every time I see
My son was on it. He came in.
Say hi to everybody.
I met at the aid station at a 50 miler. He's like, Mom, gross. You really want to hug me?
At 129, they're talking right now.
He's 17 now. He's like 15. They're honest. Like teenagers.
oh,
It's
it's
that
17-year-old boys.
honesty.
They're assholes. That's great. I like 17-year-old boys. My 19-year-old boy.
I think we got the race director there manning the tent. Joe Miller, can you hear?
I don't want to hear.
You get the right time. We have barbecue. And we had.
So they come through this aid station twice. This is,
You guys keep track of who's coming through.
I don't know, Miles.
Or just...
So it's happening down here right now. A lot of runners seem to be rolling in.
That's just gonna be very strange. Okay, this is a random thing.
I think these are, Joe Miller, I think these are the early starters. So if you're looking at the screen, the left side is aid station 3 and 4. So they hit this twice. The right screen is mile 6. So left screen, they're about, I'm not quite sure on mile. I know they hit this. Let me try and do the math here. They hit this at 12 and 18.
You have any cups?
Do I have any? So,
If they don't have any cups. No, it's cup up, I guess.
Cupless race.
So I need a drink.
Got some bottled water stuff in the coolers.
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
Coke, Gatorade.
All the behind the scenes action here.
taping up the doorway so that for Mike, so they have to go in front of the timer before coming to the bathroom.
Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. Look at that little camper. That is the cutest thing I've ever seen. I tell you, I can feel it in my calves.
All right, Joe Miller, can you hear me at all, Joe?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I had my volume down on my phone. I didn't realize it was down there. So, all
right,
you guys, what we're doing right now. So, where you just seen that runner go, they hit the timing mat there twice. They'll come up to the aid station from there, and when they come up from that direction, they're at mile 12. Hit the aid station. On the backside of the aid station, it goes down a hill into the woods. They'll do a loop back in there and come back the aid station. When they come back, they're at mile 18.
Yes.
2 miles to the finish. Back to the start.
Okay, are we the runners you have coming in, are they just the early starters? You haven't had Jeff Browning come through yet, have you?
Have not.
Yeah, it was all weekend. It was like,
Yeah,
that's
so
what we
that's
heard.
why I just kind of ignored it.
And we're 2 hours.
I had no sound. I could hear you guys. But I couldn't, if I stopped, everyone was going to go ahead of me, you know? So, but coming in, but yeah, you need a tripod.
12, 6. Yeah, Browning should have been Jeff Browning should have been through here and out on the 6 mile loop. The leaders. So we had some early starters that started at 4:30, and then the regular start was at 7:30.
That's number 75 going through right now. Head back out the last final 2 miles to start finish.
Who was that? You said 5?
75.
75.
Yeah.
That is Brittany LaPointe from Newville, Alabama.
Number 22 is getting ready to go down also.
Yeah, because I mean,
Number
Tanner.
133 and number 20, it looks like, also going down.
Like the last.
Rita Coughlin from Forest Park, Georgia. It's 21.
Oh, Rita, how did I miss her?
No. She's already out by Joe. She was an early start.
Oh, okay. Into the aid station.
We got we got 149. What's
Culture evolves with the speed of light. Just like the planet we when it comes to the money.
Look at this runner coming up now. Looks like he is number 72, 73, I think it is.
With helps you monitor your progress. We get personalized recommendations.
Yeah, that's number 7.
Laxamacino from Georgia. All right, we got a couple runners heading out, finish up loop 1. We are going to. We got a couple runners finishing up loop 1. They're heading out. You can see them on the screen as they go past the camera. 2 ladies. They have just finished up loop 1. They were early starters.
well, no, I want to keep that out of the table.
All right, this is my aid station 6.
Marty's
the first starters. I think we're trying to go to the bathroom. And then we're gonna go out to Joe Miller. To Joe Miller at aid station 12 and 18. Hang on, we got a runner that just finished up.
Felt good this morning. Glad we started.
You started early?
4:30, yeah.
What other hundreds have you done?
Yes, on your screen. You'll see him on your screen in a second. 50.
Yeah,
is it 57?
I did the Midnight Dreary.
Oh, I think I'm doing that this year.
That was a lot of fun.
Yeah,
I highly recommend it.
I like track races. And Jacob and Riley are great people.
They're awesome.
Yeah.
And you would think it would get like monotonous.
It's cloth?
Oh, sure.
Loops, but
Right. We're just putting you on the live screen. Okay. Double should go right out here. So I want to make sure I got the bib number.
I got me a track fan out here, so I made my new best friend.
Boss Kummerman from Roofville, Georgia.
Yeah, I'll take that over.
Floss is coming out, finish up loop 1. You'll see him on the screen rolling through right about now. He's starting loop number 2. Nice job, Floss.
Victoria. Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, Bobby
Yeah.
there too.
Oh yeah, cool.
Gonna get
That was a
over.
good time, man.
Oh, there's another
Yeah.
one.
How you feeling?
Good.
Second loop right now.
Second? Oh, you
Started at 4:30. Just 'cause I knew it was gonna get so damn hot.
Bill Hudson from Seattle, Washington has finished loop 1.
This is number 88.
Rolling in. Good job, Jill.
Mile 18.
How was it out there? Is it?
Yeah, I just did the whole first 6 miles and tried to catch everybody on the field.
We'll get you on stream as you head out of here.
Good amount.
They said 30 or so.
How do you like the humidity?
So
Yeah.
Oh, you got humidity up in Washington. Yeah.
Yeah. Left on the road, you'll get through your mile, a mile and a half. It's 2 miles.
Let's go with we can hit the yard. Now, if it has a rainbow and a pot of gold, holler and I'll come with you.
My mind plays too much. I know exactly how far I was going.
Here, grab this so I can take the top off.
Are we spotlighted right now? I want.
Yep. You're on there.
Let's talk about Summit running when we have us opening, Jeff. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
I said I want to talk to the captain here about his the Summit running when you have a time for me to jump in.
Yeah, go ahead.
There's Joe going.
No, you're both on.
Okay. Excuse me. You got a minute to talk?
Yeah.
You're the captain, right?
Yes.
So you are with Team Summit.
I
What
am.
exactly is Team Summit?
Team Summit is a lot of things. We do events. We have a running team, group runs, all around like the Atlanta metro North area.
Okay. So it's a running group, basically.
Yeah.
You do coaching too, or?
We do coaching. We're an event company as well, so we host our own events.
All right. Shout out to Summit there. They got us on the Starlink here. That's why we got such a good signal. We got some runners coming in hot up the hill.
There's some runners coming up to mile 12 for the late start, the 7:30 start. That's Jeff Browning, and number 16 is right in front of him. So number 15, number 16. They're our leaders.
Yeah, that's what we're doing right now.
Who is that running? That's second right there.
There's a website. There's want me to text them?
Yeah.
So we got our race leaders coming in here right now to mile 12.
6764.
We're boys.
Yeah.
How long did it take me to get here?
You been here, what, 15 minutes? So that would have been almost an hour and a half.
I stopped.
One in for the morning. You do like it'll be 4 days.
Do I do
We'll let you do this section to the next aid later tonight.
I could probably do the next section.
So it's good that the early people are coming through now. So it'll be lots of activity on the course
Yeah.
for the whole time.
What section did
leader.
you do? That was all routes. I mean, it was all routes.
Yeah, that's where I started at the start line and
Okay.
came this way.
What's that up there? Is that where Jeep Road? Is all Jeep Road? Or is it?
Yeah, but they cut out on the trail though, right down the road there, I believe.
Oh, yeah. When she goes back to her campground, so then I can.
I started to bring mine, which mine would have been like a tent on you.
We're learning. We're learning as we go with this live stream.
I do have my finger belt if you have a soft flask to drink out. Well, you could put a bottle of water in the back of it.
That's what I'm thinking. I don't know if I should go. Should I wait to go out?
Hey, Joe Miller, did you say Jeff Browning went through?
Yeah, you just missed it. I was y'all were talking. I have the two leaders just leave from aid station. I guess this would be 3. So they're out 12 miles now. So they're going out on that loop. So when they come back from this loop, they'll be at 18 miles.
Okay, so the leaders have gone through 12. They're on a 6-mile loop, and then they'll be coming back through.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, they were in here and out quick too. So the next folks that come up will be the front.
You're the one you were meeting him yesterday. Okay.
So yeah, 10:24 is almost.
All right.
Good to see him.
All right, that's all right.
He's so dialed. I guess it's gonna be close to it.
Yeah. Yeah, Jeff Browning's crew just came over and said he will be here at 10:24. Wait. How long ago did Jeff Browning roll through?
About a minute and a half ago, 2 minutes ago.
Well, 9:18.
Okay.
A few minutes
So
ahead.
Jeff Browning is about 6-7 minutes ahead of what his schedule is. Here, can I take a picture of that? Awesome. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, he's pretty dialed in. All right. So we got one of our Katie Jenkins is in the chat. She's probably going through withdrawal because she is not racing this weekend. She races almost every. Also, if you're in the chat and you're not subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. That helps us out with these live streams. And we do a show every Thursday night, which is a pretty cool show. Almost everyone that's on the live stream here today. We got a runner coming in. So this aid station is 2 miles. You got 12 miles and 18 miles.
This is number 218. He's wearing a red bib, so I think that's the 40 miler.
40 miler. And what was his
47.
number, Joe Miller?
218.
That is Connor Skelton from Dunwood, Georgia.
So I can tell you, as they're coming in here, they are feeling the heat right now. That's what,
I need Marty to get back here. I can't figure out how to use this coffee maker. We have.
all right, Connor's out.
How do you say your name? How do you say your name? Sandeep from he's from Texas. Finish up loop number 1, right? All right. Oh yeah. We'll catch you on the stream out here. All right, we got a runner finishing up loop number 1. Pick him up on the stagnant cam coming out. Bib number 6, Sandeep. Oh, I know I butchered that name. He's on the left side of your screen, just bending over to pick something up. Yellowish. Hopefully he'll scoot a little bit over this way so we can see him. And he went off screen. We lost. We were hoping to get him up on there. All right. Go out back to 12 and 18 as these guys roll out. So they're going to go, they come in at 12 miles, go out and do a 3-mile loop. No, I'm sorry. They go out and do a 6-mile loop and then come back in.
Good stuff.
There's a two. Five that they delivered today.
134. Going out for loop number 2. Perfect. We'll get you on the live stream out here when you go out. No, just go out and go down the road. We got a camera out there. Bib 134. Jerry Vasquez out of Dunwoody, Georgia. Will be coming out. What bib number are you? 82. All right. We'll get you on the live stream out here when you go out. Kyle Malakowski from Griffin, Georgia. So you got two runners finishing up loop number 1. They're rolling out. This is, if you're looking at the screen, this looks like Kyle, bib number 82, going across. Congrats, Kyle. 20 miles in. Yeah, that's Kyle right there. Right back out to Joe Miller.
Number 89, heading out for 2 miles to the start finish.
Brian McNeese, Hampton Cove, Alabama. He's going 6-mile loop. Or is he back to us?
Back to you, going back to you guys.
Back to me. So he is 8.
Got 18 miles done. Heading back to you guys.
Some early starters that started around 4:30, and then the rest of the crew started at 7:30. So it might be a little confusing in the beginning as these runners are coming through. So right now, Jeff Browning, he's 5 minutes under what he has given his crew. And he should be back here. He should be back here in a couple minutes. He gave a great night. I got it. We all them. And camp 2 out, 3 in. So Jeff Browning in the race. Jeff Browning should be in the U just before 10 a.m. That's what
sounds. So we're at yeah, it may be pretty close to that, maybe a little later than that.
Have you had a second place runner come through yet?
Yeah, actually Jeff Browning was the second place runner coming out of this. I did get the bib number, I just didn't write it down, but
okay.
He's got another.
Yeah. And then have you seen any have you had anyone else come through?
Not yet. This the last guy that came through was our 40-mile leader, and so right now we haven't had a big number come through yet. All the ones that are coming back now from the 18-mile.
Yeah, those are the early starters.
Yeah, all the early starters are kind of heading through here now, but so far only 3 from the 7:30 start. We should though start seeing some soon, I think.
Starting the weather out here, it is, what are we looking at weather? We are 72 degrees right now. It is going to heat up to about 85 degrees. So it's going to be we'll hit the 80s around noon, all the way to about 5, all the way through. It won't drop back down in the 70s till after sundown at 8 p.m.
Yeah, I can't tell you, the runners coming through right now are already starting to feel the heat.
Yeah. So right in front of you, that's the aid station captain right there. He's out there for the long haul. So I heard he he cooked a bunch of meat for out there. He's gonna have a taco bar at lunch. He doesn't have that taco bar up now, does he, Joe?
No, if he was, I think I might be raiding it. I'm just saying. Oh, Nicole.
Oh, is that Nicole out on her training run?
Yeah, Nicole K just came in from her little training run.
So, Katie, if you're watching, there's Nicole for you. Tell Nicole Katie says hi.
So Katie's on the live stream said, "Hello, Nicole."
See some of our Florida runners out here. So Nicole's husband, Luke Vidal, he is running the race. Luke is a very good Florida runner. Yeah, he also runs a lot of races. So I think this year he's run long haul. He's run across Florida 200 miler. He's run last weekend I saw the Withlacoochee half marathon.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Florida Death Race.
He ran Florida Death Race. That was the 72-ish mile race. He has something every weekend. He's doing what's the other big race? Cowboy 200 he'll be doing in September. Pinellas Trail Challenge.
Forgotten Florida.
Forgotten Florida. We can go on and on. This guy, he's fully involved.
That's number 27 just coming in from the 18-mile loop.
Bib 27 is Gary Dudney from Flat Rock, North Carolina.
Yeah, and we have another runner coming in from the 12 mile. So this is our late start. Looks like this guy might be our third place.
We got Sheldon Hudley from Salem, Alabama. He is finishing up loop 1. So we'll get him as he leaves the aid station. So. Bid 58, Sheldon. Sheldon, how is it out there? It's not getting too hot yet? All right, finishing up loop 1. Just a big group coming through. All right, we lost Joe Miller out there. Oh, we have 63, 60. We got Michael Hyman from Georgia. We'll get you on the live stream as you guys go out. So head out on the road. We'll pick you up. All right, we got 3 guys heading out. 2 guys heading out right now out of Georgia. I try to get their bib numbers as they're heading out. You can see them hitting the streets, the road. Congrats, guys, on loop 1. They were early starters. Right now, we have Seth Pruffs from Smith Station, Alabama. He is in the aid station. He'll be heading out in a second. Seth, how you feeling?
I'm all right.
You look hot.
It's gonna be hot on this next one, for sure. I'm gonna head in the truck and get started with.
Yeah, if you head out on the road, we got a camera out there. Say hi on the live stream as you go by. Just wave.
I just go the same way.
Yeah. Go out to the road and then take a right.
So you guys dropped me for a second there, Jeff. My phone said it was overheated and it wasn't going to work until it cooled down. So.
Oh, the phone, yeah.
So
I'm actually glad we moved into here. I got to go check that other. I got to go check that other camera out there.
We did just have about 3 runners come through So that were out here on the 100-miler.
We were gonna get good video of Seth, but this Toyota just pulled into place. This is Seth heading out 112. He is an early starter. He is starting loop 2. I told Seth they'll give a wave. There goes Seth right there. All right, coming back in. Gate station, we have Christine. You say it, Vowdy? Vowdy from Ball Ground, Georgia.
Hey.
Welcome.
Yeah, that's all I need. Doing great.
Well, you get to see it a couple more times. All right, bib 58, Sheldon is leaving. We'll catch him on the camera as he heads out. You see Sheldon, he's coming out. Sheldon's from Salem, Alabama. Not this first person, but he's kind of behind that person. Like, there goes Sheldon right there. Red kit. Good luck.
Way to go, guys.
All right, back over to Joe Miller. You know it's hot when his camera overheated and he had to turn it off.
All right, brother.
What
Hey, we're
bit
starting.
number are you? 75. We have Brittany from Newville, Alabama. And she is finishing up loop number 1.
Good job. Good job. No, you're good.
We're starting to get a big push of runners up here coming in on that 12 miles.
Yeah, you should be.
We got number 25, number 115 coming in.
Good job, guys.
Number 126 is here right now with us.
We got a couple more people just rolled in. Charles Danner from Appalachia, Alabama. So we got a bunch in the aid station right now. We have a bunch rolling through. These are all early starters rolling through right now. We got 96. Sarah Mullins from Woodstock, Georgia. I remember writing her information down. Right now we got Brittany in the aid station at her drop bag. This is her 6th. Is this your 6th 100 miler? She is a mom of 3. I'm a dad of 3 daughters. You're a mom of 3 daughters.
All right, bro.
Go back out here when you hit the road. Take a right. We'll wait we got a camera out there for you. So we got a bunch of runners. We have a bunch of runners coming in, and we have a bunch of runners rolling out. Rita Coughlin from Forest Park, Georgia is
We'll only have that chance here. I was surprised for what we were having. Only like 30 or 40 minutes. Pretty good. Yeah. Backwards. We don't have to do it. They're all
Brittany's still in the aid station. She ran her first ultra between her 2nd and 3rd pregnancies. That's always a good time to start.
There she is.
All right, we got a couple more runners. We got the live stream going on, so wave to the camera as you go by out there. So we will try and pull it up as the day goes on. Thank you guys. Good luck. Have fun on loop 2. If you're looking at the bottom camera, we got people heading out off of finish up loop 1.
Have you anything?
We got Ryan Neal from Macon, Georgia, local. He just rolled in. We have Joshua Grinsley out of Atlanta, Georgia. He is rolling out for loop number 2. See the rest of my crew rolling in.
With your financial needs as they evolve. We'll help you monitor your progress and give personalized recommendations so you can make strides.
Maybe hot in that camera down there. It's always when people are rolling out, cars are rolling through. If you're looking at the screen, we got a couple. They're starting loop 2 right here. They were early starters this morning. Brittany, you heading out? All right, good luck on loop 2. We got the point from Newville, Alabama. She's heading out. You'll see her coming out right now. This is mom of 3 daughters. First, her goal is a sub 30 finish. One of her, even when it feels impossible, you face repeated failures. But she is not going to fail today. She's going to get this done. She is, see if we have her on the screen, rolling out. She was, believe, wearing a pink shirt. Maybe she ran into the bathroom really quick. Joe Miller, you ready to go back to you?
Yeah, I'm doing good, man. So we got a lot of runners starting to come through now. As long as I can keep
get this coffee to go.
I like that going.
I poured water in.
I'm not yet. So we're still working on them. Yes. So our he came in, ran in with over.
Yeah, go get that. Put you over here.
Cereal or honey bun? You want some cereal? What? You drink coffee. I gotta go get glasses. That's what.
Should have brought my tripod with me. And think about it. I could have set the thing down somewhere. Yeah, so I'm not holding it the whole time. I have a little kickstand on here. I was looking for a place to maybe.
I'm like, I didn't see you go out. We're looking for you out there.
So they come across here. They go through there, do a 6-mile loop, come back here. Come back out.
Joe Miller, he is out at 8:12 and 18.
Yeah.
Shut down on me once.
Oh, really? Overheating?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never used this before.
Yeah.
I got it muted right now so they can hear us talking.
Yeah.
I'd
Like me, that just gives my phone number out to the world.
So this is the screen you're looking at now. These are people coming in off of loop 1 and going back out.
That's the next tab. Yeah.
So we have Ryan Neal. He has traveled the farthest to get to this race. Long travels from Macon, Georgia. Do you run these trails all the time, Ryan? No. Yeah. But you're from here, right? Okay. Okay. What's that? Okay.
Looking great.
So now we have you got Brittany LaPointe. She is in the pink right there going across the screen. She is loop number 2.
Good job, Julianne.
We got Julian Long coming in. There we go. Out of Lake Okeechobee, Florida. Julian Long, the winner of the Death at Dupree knockout race, going 180 plus miles. The person who had the assist, she is out here today, Loanne Vo. She's out here today, so we're looking to see how these kick ass today out there. So you got Julian Long. He is heading up the Capitol backyard in a few. Hey, tell Katie, Julian Long, hi. No.
You just now came up.
Did it go through? All right. Yeah.
Some of that creamer?
Yeah, just a little bit. All right. We have our crew back. So basically, I've been doing, and this has been working. So you have to, there you go. I'm gonna mute really quick, Joe Miller.
All right.
So you're the only.
Good job, good job.
Thank you.
Hold on.
Now we're getting busy up here at this aid station with people inbound and outbound, both directions. So we hit them at this aid station at mile 12 and again at mile 18 on a 20-mile loop course. Temperature is starting to rise a little bit. I think we're probably getting close to 80 now. And runners are starting to feel the heat. So they're coming in good and sweaty. The aid station crew up here is really working hard. They're starting to get some cold water, ice towels, things like that for folks to get cooled down.
No, we do that every for real. We'll be using those. I'll leave it. You're right there. You're good. I love you.
Good job, runner.
Good job, man. Good job.
Number 180.
But I don't want to hear the leader crack on the table. But that's not a bad idea. The trash bags are like that. Right there.
Good job.
So we have Kevin Shield from Columbus, Georgia. I don't know, Nate, are you following him? He's finishing up loop an early start. He is inside the station. He is heading out. So we have what did I say his name was? Kevin Scheid. So he may be Kevin Scheid. Something. See, I think this is freezing up right here.
Was that Joe's
Yep.
speed that's freezing up?
So yeah.
It's moving now.
Yeah, now it's moving. There he is. There's Kevin Scheid right now. He just left the aid station. He is heading out.
Oh, okay.
So there's a huge group from Columbus, Georgia. Nate Woodcock keeps us updated in there. So, all right, and then obviously if your information's here, I was reading it off. So, all right, let me go check that out there. You guys are on here.
Oh.
We got the real stars of the show coming in now. This is Mike's table. I'd be in trouble. Cheerios on the table.
Hey,
Hey, everybody. Give a little photo. This old ugly long haul shirt.
It's called 45 short shirt.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
Can we see? Is this what's showing on YouTube? Oh,
Yeah. That's
So
what's
our
showing.
pretty faces are not showing, but
They can hear us.
only one of us has a face for video, and the other has a face for radio.
It was fun out there.
Bobby Joe just got recorded 10K, so he can vouch that she actually ran the 10K.
It's all on
So-
camera.
Oh, that's right.
I
So
have
we do have
video
evidence.
footage. Video evidence.
Garmin or Strava.
Send that to Strava and use it for all that vert I got.
Yeah. Oh, there's Joe.
Ah.
That's a handsome fellow right there. Look at that beard.
The locks of love, y'all. Locks of love.
How's the vibe out there? How's everybody feeling?
So people are really doing well out there. The word of the day is it's getting hot, so our runners are coming in really sweaty. They're feeling the humidity and the heat today.
That's some Southern fried shrimp available now for a limited
So how
time.
many people you think are through there, Joe?
I think since I've been here, I've seen from the late start, maybe about 20 folks at the 7:30 start. The early start, I think most of those people have just about came through.
Yeah, we actually saw some of those at the #1 aid station already from this early start. So some
Yeah.
of them are moving pretty good. So do you reckon, like the leaders, were you there when the front runners came through?
So yeah, I was here when the front runners came through.
That's
And
been about what, 30 minutes?
they were in and out of here quick.
Was that about 30 minutes ago?
Maybe longer now. Maybe about 45 minutes ago.
Okay, so they probably are due back in about the same amount of time.
Yeah.
If my memory serves me correctly, there is a good bit of hills in that 6 mile loop.
It drops off steep from the aid station. So if the first 100 yards of it is in the indication of what that 6 mile loop is like, I'm thinking they have some elevation in there.
Yeah. We got two people coming through here. I think it's number 100. Susan Knoll from Lineville, Alabama. Let's see if I can see this one here.
What are your bid numbers? What are your bid numbers?
Trying to set this. I don't.
Laura, Sylacauga, Alabama. Couple of Alabama ladies. 10 miles in.
Marty, I would say you can watch them on camera as they leave the aid station.
Okay, yeah, they should be going in front of the camera, leaving the aid station. In just a few, like 1 minute. So again, that was Susan Knoll and Lori Wilbanks. You should be seeing them coming into sight on your right side in the next 30 seconds or so, unless they stop at the. Right, here we go. They look like they're running too fast to be.
That looks like our main man, Jeff.
That is our VIP. Feet in the air.
Well, at least one of them is. Oh, that was a good photo.
Looks like we lost everybody. Do we need to
We need to.
go to the host and show our pretty faces? Do we? Oh, look like we got movement again on Jeff's side. Yeah. Can we go to just that picture?
Marty, did you lose it?
That's a couple of
We
good looking.
we lost Joe.
Okay, it's okay as long as we're still live there and you guys are still good. So Joe keeps overheating up there. So
Well, in pointing at these little things here, we can go ahead and mention that thanks to Squirrels Nut Butter and Mount to Coast for sponsoring this live stream. They hooked us up with some nice hotel rooms last night for our Florida people and good food.
I try and get the.
So big thanks to Chris
Take your shoe off.
with Squirrels Nut Butter and Lynn with Mount to Coast. Having some honey nut Cheerios, thanks to Lynn.
I don't know why it's.
So it's a beautiful day here in Indian Springs, Georgia.
Won't charge it up.
Where it's probably
Okay, how come I've got
70
three there
degrees
and two
right
here?
now and climbing. There goes one of the ladies.
That's
just
actually
mentioned.
black. It's gonna be
Looks like
Joe.
Susan Knoll.
back.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, we got another
Because it's a
runner
lag.
coming in.
Oh, okay.
You're on like a.
What's that? 89. Are we able to pull up the emails?
Yeah, if I've got everything organized on
Okay.
here. If you,
I don't have the newest one, so.
if
slow.
they're highlighted,
So Brian McNeese from Hampton Cove, Alabama is coming through.
if they're highlighted, I have their information. If they're not highlighted, I don't have their
Look
information.
at you. All right, well, that's good to know. So we don't have him. But I know him. I've seen him as a
Read that chat right there.
Good job, Brian, right? Good job, buddy.
Yeah, Michelle has a good question in the live chat. Why is she the only one that's liked this post? Let's get some likes in there.
Subscribe.
Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already.
Okay, this Joe's camera now. That's Luke.
Oh, we got Luke Vidal.
Luke Vidal from Melbourne area. Is that right, Melbourne? Somewhere in Florida. I can tell you from memory, we talked to
Cape Coral.
his partner, Nicole, earlier, that this is Luke's. He's done 300 milers this year already and 174 miler. And so he's an experienced ultra runner, coached by Scott Hoover, Ultras,
And I'm
the winner
can't see
of
him, but
the.
I'm representing the Ultra socks right now.
Oh, check you out. All right. You'll get a shot at those later. Is that Nicole there taking care of him? Yeah, it is.
That's it. Nicole out here taking care of him.
All right, shout out to Katie in the chat for liking the stream. Let's get some more likes in there. It really
Katie
helps
Jenkins.
us.
Hey, Katie.
The more you guys like and subscribe, the more we can come to more races.
The more money that we make.
Pay for Marty's Cheerios here.
Katie, we need you up here running the trails and doing some roving reporter. Got another runner coming in hot. Cool.
I'm parked over there, but I was just waiting. I'm gonna go over there. And where? Just go. It's fine, here we go.
Good job, man.
Yep. You're fine. I read your sweatshirt. I was about to say this.
I was curious if there was many. Ooh, I just saw two tigers come off the trail.
I have one.
Somebody tell them there's a race going on. Please move over to Dawson Trails. The connection is unstable.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the lag is. Like when we're watching. How long is the lag? 30 seconds?
I'm gonna go out myself. I don't know what the line is. I can't answer that question.
We're back to the
We're there.
NCs.
I bet there.
Couple of good looking hosts right there. Not matching shirts.
Did you bring it in?
Were you looking for? Oh, I saw it earlier.
I had it out there.
Yeah, somebody picked that baby up, but sold it.
No, you're gonna have a ball.
I think I gotta go reverse on the course and get people coming in.
Up the road?
Yeah, yeah. You guys feel comfortable?
Yeah.
So
Do you know how to pull him in when he goes to log in?
No.
You might
I'll say just a minute.
admit.
Yeah.
All right.
Why do I got Joe's picture? Having some lag and some video here. This is what happens when you're out on the trails. What do I do with this?
We're out in the country. Well,
On the National Mall, or museum-based and electric lights, where Riverside sunlight is pure and monuments shine in moonlight.
not this camera moving or something.
I'm gonna make sure that let's just highlight, let's get us out of here. Nope, I don't want to do that.
Fake smile's better than no smile.
Spotlight.
Smile's up there for you.
There we go.
All right. Well, I think it
that's
just lagged.
Yeah, it just lags a bit, but
There. Oh, nope. Not doing it.
that's where I just messed up.
Oh, okay.
Hey, everybody. And then when Jeff comes.
These aren't just any old thing. These are battered and fried to perfection for that iconic Zaxby's flavor you know and love. Get them as a surf and turf meal with our famous fingers, fries, toast, and a drink. Or as a side, toss them buffalo sauce.
Not locked in.
And toss them on top of a sensation salad. However you shrimp, you're about to be hooked.
Next live streams, everyone's just gonna get better and better.
By the time the second lap is completed, we will be experts.
Well, the thing, these are how many gallons are these? What is it, 5 gallons? Where's the little package?
They should taste good.
Honey Nut Cheerios are vastly underrated.
I did sample the PB&J from the aid station and that was on point.
Now, Joe, if you'll shine the camera on some bibs as you go, we can call out their names and possibly tell a little bit about each runner if you could hear us.
Yeah, I've seen it. Some of these folks, their bibs are disintegrating. What's your bib number? You even know it? 33. If you look at the bottom of his bib, it's about gone.
33, we got John Fazio from Hoboken.
We got a Jersey guy.
We got a Tommy Cat right here.
Hey, how does the stagnant cam look, Bobby Joe?
I'm sorry?
How's the stagnant cam look?
It looks the same. It looks good.
All right. It's a little off. I was trying to level it out. It's hard to level it out here.
Oh.
Yeah, it looks good.
Okay, cool.
I bet number 23 coming through now, y'all.
43?
23.
23.
All right, brother.
Austin Darby from Jackson, Georgia.
Right, local boy.
Anybody in the chat vote for Jackson, Georgia?
I think that's the dude. It's his birthday. See, he have long hair. Jackson Darby. Not really. Must
All
be
right,
a
when we
different
get
local
when
boy.
Jeff wants to come in.
It'll pop up like a little. Oh, there he is. I think it'll pop up like a little.
So it'll pop up and ask us
It'll
to.
be like a notification saying you're trying to log in, right? You did?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like up in here somewhere?
Yeah.
Okay. We just called my number for the problem.
Yeah, you still got to do the 6 mile loop.
That's 6 miles.
He's at mile 12 right now.
Yeah, it should be an all nice.
I'm at mile 15.
Okay.
Got one coming through 68 coming through the main aid station here. Station one.
All right, here comes our leaders again. Back through.
Here comes the leaders at mile 18. There's Jeff.
16. And they didn't stop. They just So they're heading back to you guys now in 2
You
miles.
log it, yeah, get on.
2.5 hours for 18 miles.
Now he was going for, what did he say, 15 and a half?
Sub, was it 15 and a half or 14 and a half? I think it was sub 15.
Sub 15?
I think that's
15.
Let's
He's
see.
right around 15 hours.
Well, he's on pace right now. Let's see. 2.5 times 20. So they're at 18 miles. They're not at 20.
Or 123. I think that's what he said.
Wait till he comes back in through here. I'll be like, he's on.
Hey, Joe, did you catch the number of the dude that's running with Jeff?
16.
16. Let's look him up and do some studying on Lucas Burr from what do you
call
Dutchland? So he's German?
German Dutchland.
DEU.
Deutsch.
Deutsch. Sprechen wir Deutsch? Let's look his ultrasound up and see what this dude's all about here.
Yeah, they've been together for the entire first loop, so they've been running right together.
Lucas Burr. I need to get out. Oh, that's where
We're gonna find out who this Lucas Burr.
see if he's gonna blow up later, if he knows what he's doing.
Anybody in the chat know anything about him?
Is that LUK? Yeah. Oh, he's got an ultra sign out. That's a good sign. Last race, Florida Death Race, 11:45.
He won Florida Death Race.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. Set the course. Let's see, Moab, 96 hours at Moab.
29th place at Moab, first at Cloudland Canyon.
Puff and Puff, the local half here, back in January. That was first place.
Maybe he lives here now.
Best for the press, first place. Gorge, 100K.
Second place in Georgia Death Race last year.
Oh, yeah.
Forgotten Florida, fourth place.
He knows what he's doing.
He knows what he's doing.
I don't see any hundreds though. Oh, he's got Moab 240. So that counts him.
Oh, he won it there. Forgotten Florida.
Yeah, forgotten Florida.
All right. Number 13 coming up here now.
Prior.
13 is Garrett Brack from Columbus, Georgia. We have a lot of reps from Columbus.
West side of the state representing.
Lauren Jones is sending good luck to everybody.
Is she on? Oh, and there's Whitney too. Hey, both of those people are going to chime in later and help us do some color commentating. Lauren and Whitney, 2 champions. Whitney coming off her big win and new course record at the Island last weekend, and Lauren, I believe, is number 2 USA woman in the. Six hours here with 42 miles in 6 hours. Course record.
Can y'all hear me?
All right, we got you. We got
All right,
Jeff
I'm
joining
trying-
us on the trail.
I'm trying to remember reverse on the course. I don't know where the course is.
Go
I know
out to
there's a
Lake
turn.
Clark Road, hang a left.
What's that?
Go out to the main road, which is Lake Clark Road, and turn left. Just
Okay.
go 2 miles.
Okay, you guys can keep me off camera. I'll still talk, but keep me off camera, and then when I see him, I'll let you know, and we'll go back to me.
All right.
Yeah. All right. I'm like, all these runners keep coming through when I'm trying to find a course. I don't see anything.
Got one coming in, 38.
At number
Give me the-
38. Oh, we got her, Rosie.
Right, that's Rosie. Hey, Rosie.
Rosie.
Rosie is running to bring awareness to veteran suicide. She is running 100 milers to bring awareness to that awesome cause, worthy cause. She lost her son to that. And this is number 91 for her, 91st 100 miler.
That is amazing.
You got a minute to talk to the live stream?
All right.
Even though you're in a race.
There you go.
Marty, Bobby Joe.
All right.
What's her name?
Bobby.
Bobby. Cute name.
So can they hear us?
They can hear us, so.
Yeah, to do the live stream. That's awesome.
Yeah. So I just told them about your call. Tell us about it though yourself.
I lost my son Dexter in February 2018 to suicide. He was a Marine, had developed mental health issues after opioid treatment for pain while he was in the Marine Corps. And so I've been running 100 milers of his memory and for veteran suicide awareness. And today will be number 91.
Number 91.
So I got an early start to make sure I can finish it.
Good job.
The Marine Corps necklace
Yeah,
there. Got his picture on here.
Stations, 22 too many, and wear blue, run to remember, and they both honor the military. So I've got a couple more.
Oh wow, what a
I just spoke with Chris Rout, Warrior Prim,
you doing?
last week. He had a podcast with him, and we talked about you.
Awesome. Well, he's doing the 300 miler, right?
Yeah, he's in it right now.
So that's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna get going.
Get going.
Don't lose too much time, but it's good to meet you both. Thank
Good to
you.
meet you. I'm gonna be talking to you about the podcast next week.
109. He's about a quarter mile out from finishing loop 1. Early starter.
When museum days turn to electric lights,
Just like we can. And it's like, all right, hey.
the Riverside Sunrise Glow.
Access to action at the aid station 12.
Where there's something that everyone to be done.
2 and 3.
2 and 3. Mile 12 and 18.
Don't you hate it when people correct you?
No, actually, I know it doesn't bother me at all. Actually, does it bother you?
No.
It's a learning opportunity.
Thank you for having
Oh, 400 messages.
4% battery.
Oh yeah,
and
mine's
100
plugged in over there.
I got like 15 chargers in my bag.
All right, Joe, what's the vibe like there?
It is a lot of energy. There's a lot of runners coming in and out right now, so a lot of energy. Folks are starting to pile up in here, cheering the runners on, crewing. It's looking
All right,
good.
see if anybody wants to chat. Find out where
How's
they're
the-
from.
How's the fan holding up? I mean, how's the phone holding up? Is it overheated?
Yeah, mine's overheated about 3 times now. It keeps shutting down on me when I'm standing in the sun over here. But
Until he gets off.
we'll let it shut down and I'll open it back up again.
I think I'm on course. I don't see anybody in front of me. I'm on a long.
98 coming in there right now.
Hopefully you're on the right road.
I saw a runner a little while ago, bib 109. I don't know who that is. You might want to look him up. He should be rolling in a couple minutes.
William Piper.
William Pfeiffer. That's
From
where I get my
Forsyth,
car
Georgia.
repaired. Yeah.
He's a local boy too.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful little tree-lined corridor there.
Jeff,
We
you
had a local guy out of Macon. I go, oh, you probably run these trails all the time. He's like, yeah, I've been up here once. I'm like, oh man. All right, I got a couple runners. I can see a couple
Won't be
runners
his last
coming.
time now, I bet.
Jeff, you got to steady your wrists a little bit. You were gonna make us all dizzy.
Yeah, we need you.
Oh, well,
we need
you guys
to
don't.
run
You guys.
closing traffic too.
Here comes the race leaders. If you want to.
We got you.
We need you to stop and get them without all that bouncing.
I know. I needed to get the thing from, what's his name? Who's that guy? Greg Lawson had the thing I didn't grab from him. All right. I will try. I'm going to run in with these guys. This is the dream of mine.
All right. We are making dreams come true on the live
We
cast
love
here.
to make dreams come true. It's our
Do
goal
we?
to
Hey,
come
do
true.
we know who the other runner is?
Yes, we do.
We just talked about him. His name is Lucas Burr. He actually won the Florida Death Race this year.
Did he?
Yeah, he's also
He's the one that-
Moab, not one, but he's raced Moab. He's GDR was. Did he win GDR?
He's from Germany.
He's from where?
He's listed as he's from Germany, but he's ran a lot of Georgia and Florida races.
What'd you say? His name's Lucas?
Lucas.
Is this
All
them?
right. Good job, Lucas. Who's the other guy with you, Lucas? Nice job.
All right, we've got Lucas Burr and Jeff Browning.
So, Jeff, you can tell us what pace they're running, right? Or you got your watch on?
I can.
Make sure nobody gets hit by cars.
Tell them We would like them. Oh,
We are going up a hill. I don't know. We call this a hill in Florida. We're at an 8:34 pace.
8:34. Wow.
Yep.
Solid. I could do that for 100 yards.
What I keep up with the leaders for about 0.2 seconds.
Well, yeah, I've already got take a single.
Are they?
You guys are good.
They're not even sweating.
No, if you look at them, they are sweating. It's going to be a hot one out here.
Everybody's sweating out there.
Yeah.
Are they chatty? Are they focused?
Yeah, they're talking about how cool the live stream is.
That's what I thought.
Hey, the Browning's crew is in there with you guys. Let him know he's rolling in.
Jeff's crew? Browning's crew?
Who's Jeff's crew? Jeff Browning's crew. He's like 1 mile out. He'll be here in a second.
Yeah, we're following him in.
What did Lucas, what did you win? Florida death race or Georgia death race?
They're friends now, apparently.
He's just like a local guy that got nominated to volunteer, right? The crew.
Oh, you do.
You gotta stay where you are. Stay where you are. We'll make them go around.
You don't have to rub feet and things like that.
Your back. Looks like he. So technically, right now, Lucas is in first place.
Yep.
I think I've done more vert just now in all of long haul combined.
More vert than all year, Jeff? Is that what you said?
More vert than all of long haul. I'm only going. I haven't even gone a mile yet.
I thought that 2 miles was downhill. I guess I forgot that part.
Listen, when you have a cemetery so close to the finish line, that's not a good. That's not good.
People will just be ready to climb in a grave by the time mile 99 comes around.
Sure is a lot of traffic on that road.
We're sticking with
What's
you.
your number, sir? What's your number?
109? No, go ahead.
Okay.
But we're just for the live stream. We just want to make sure you get some credit. That was William Piper just checking.
William Piper just rolled through.
He'll be heading
William
out.
Piper, bib 108.
109.
109.
108.
That's
no,
never been my
108 was
right down here, guys.
Good job.
a little bit, but we're going to try and stick with you because it's going on and off.
Yeah.
So they're very close now.
Yeah, we're rolling down the hill.
Should I switch this one?
What do you mean?
Make it point out there
Oh.
instead of pointing at us.
I think so. I think it would be cool to have them go and come through there. And it's
Oh.
How's the video bouncing?
Laptop.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Well, I could.
No,
Yeah,
you guys are good.
Camera's good right now.
I gotta get my charger before I die.
Yeah, you can probably plug it in and have one facing out.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out how to get your front camera to work and remembered I was on a laptop and not.
Yeah, we don't have a front camera on the laptop.
I also thought it was a touchscreen for a second and wasn't working.
No, I bought that thing 10 years ago. Thing is ancient. Works like a beast, though.
Good job.
No, yeah, it still works. I just
Yeah, boy, good work.
learning.
Keep it going.
Go. We're gonna get a.
All right, they're coming into you. I'm gonna pick them up as they come out. I hit my first mile.
Where's Dan?
Yeah.
But Mike's right here.
So
Oh, Mike.
Good job.
I'll follow them coming out, okay? Bobby Joe, you hear me?
Oh, wait.
Look at this. In and out, man. There you go. Good job, Lucas.
Good job, Jeff.
Yeah, push. Job right there.
Jeff,
Way to go.
we still got you on the, here comes Bronco Billy heading out for his next loop.
All right.
He was in and out of here real quick. Grabbed a water, threw a gel, and kept going. Is Jeff a squirrel? Jeff's a squirrel, right?
Are you a Squirrel Nut sponsor? Yeah, yes, he is.
All right, Florida boy, let's see you climb this hill. Make us proud.
Oh, this is beating the shit out of me.
Make us proud. We got Jeff Browning and Jeff Iosa.
He's not even huffing. I think the altitude's getting to me too. We have to be at like 500 feet, man.
What about
Oh, you made it across the hill. Good job.
You gotta give me more props than that.
Good job. I just know what you've got ahead of you. So
I'm not gonna. I'm only
I've
gonna
already
go
done this. You're doing it much faster than me. I'm proud of you. Let's all cheer in the chat for Iosa.
There's the guy, 109.
You see me trying to join?
Yeah, I got you. All right, I'll put you in so we can't see you yet. You should probably, so we don't have double. Yeah, mute, yeah. Well, mute, so you muted. This is, never mind, I got it.
If I'm moving here.
I got it, I did it. Otherwise, we're hearing an echo.
Hey, has Julian popped back into the aid station up where Joe Miller is?
Not yet. He's been through, but he hasn't come back.
Cool. I want to meet him when he comes in. How about Lowe?
You're doing good, Jeff.
How is Lowe doing?
Lo went through. She's not come back yet either. She looked a little warm, but she looked in good spirits.
I moved that chair a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Can you make me, do you have some coffee?
Good job.
I don't have any cup. I don't have a cup.
Oh, I got cups.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna finish the road section soon and heading on to the trail.
We're pushing a 734.
Oh, way to go.
Jeff's making his move early in the race.
Yeah, put all these flatlanders to shame. What's he think of the humidity? Is it getting to him yet, or?
How's the humidity, Jeff? It's hot. Dude, he's soaked.
Just keep pounding that water.
That's the thing. When we go out to Arizona, we don't realize we're not sweating, and we don't take anything. I forget to take salt, and then I'm cramping up.
Keep up. We got some good trails ahead. Let's see those trails. If nothing else, this live stream will have been worth it just so I also could run with Bronco Billy. She got I won't say it. Don't forget to pick your feet up.
Yeah, I heard there's roots out here.
Yeah, I get it. It's pretty rooty.
Is there sugar sand?
No sugar sand.
Florida snow?
No gators either, from what I could tell.
I'm gonna probably back off. Wait for Kyle to come. It's Kyle, right?
I've got you on.
All right, good job, Jeff.
How did that feel?
Actually, it wasn't bad. The calves are freaking blowing up.
Yeah, it took me about 2 miles.
Yeah. So we're gonna wait for Kyle. I'm gonna follow Kyle for a little bit.
That was Rosie that just went through.
Rosie, nice job, Rosie. Yeah, she had the stuff on her pack, which was cool.
Yeah, she's the one representing raising awareness for suicide. She lost her son in 2019.
Yep. All right, here comes Kyle. Can you see Kyle? Well, he got a little bit of sun. Good. I'm gonna run with you, man.
They trying to keep up with?
Kyle, where are you from?
They drop him?
Jeff dropped, yeah.
Stateside though? Oh, okay, so Kyle's not. He's used to the heat. No, he said he's not used to the heat.
Is that donuts on his shirt?
Yeah.
That is donuts. Jeff had to run in front of him because he was getting hungry running behind him. Oh, these are beautiful trails. Except for if you're a Florida runner, you're going to be miserable out there.
Right?
Yeah, my calves were screaming for a bit, and then it got a little better. Just takes you a minute to warm up.
Have we had any other front runners come through yet?
No, it's pretty quiet. We got this. Let's see. We got a view. This is what it looks like when they come into. You'll see on the side screen. That's the inside of the pavilion. They come in, and the timing mat's right there. Mike Melton's sitting there now, and Dan will be there in a minute. And
Dude,
then,
you all need to give props to Mike Melton. He saved the day.
Yeah, Mike saved us with his Starlink satellite. So we've got service, and some of it out in the aid station's a little shoddy sometimes, but
if you're a race director and you need timing, Mike Melton, MCM timing.
He's got a whole crew, and Mike's got quite a background too. He's the most professional in the game.
Yeah. Holy shit, that one screamed.
What?
My calves. The left one just yelled at me.
If I can do it, you can do it.
Good job, Kyle. We'll see ya. Whew. Holy crap. So that's where we came from over there. Wonder if I could take a shortcut.
You got like 5.5 miles left there, buddy.
No, I'll get my miles in. All right, what bid number are you?
I'll pretend I'm in there.
102. We got 102 out here.
102.
Enjoying the beautiful view.
Doris from Ahira, Georgia.
You say Doris?
Melissa Norris.
Melissa, good job, Melissa.
Are you in? She's gone.
Yeah, she's gone.
Mike was asking about her if you see her again.
She showed up as a leader.
Okay. Oh, who was asking?
Mike was asking her some timing issues. If you see her again, see if she's an early starter.
Okay, I thought maybe we had someone in the chat. I'm like, I'll catch up to her.
No, Melton.
Okay.
Some timing issues.
Melton did. All right, we should have Rosie coming up again behind me. So you guys can pull over to Joe if you want.
I'll flip you.
Here comes Rosie. Good job, Rosie.
That's me or the dog.
I think it's probably both.
But yeah, we've got a good number of runners coming through now. I think we're probably early run this morning. We're coming through for their second loop. Lots of people in and out of the aid station.
Just keep us updated when the you know who comes through. So
yeah, of course. Right now we have number 52 and number 67 coming through from the 12-mile direction, getting ready to go back out on that 6-mile loop.
Oh man. Here's what was it, 109? Who's bib 109 again? You guys got me on screen? 89?
89, not 109.
What was it? It wasn't 109?
89.
Oh, it is 89. I'm sorry, 89. Good job, man. Keep rolling. Did we lose the group? I think it's just me and you, Joe.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. They might have to reboot. The Starlink kind of, when there's cloud cover or something, it kind of goes off. So,
Yeah.
How you doing, Joe?
I'll have to leave here myself soon. We'll try to keep it going. I got to go charge my phone up. About 20.
So
Like about
I'd
20.
probably start rolling. I'd probably start rolling back when the like low and them come through to come back. So
Yeah.
we gotta get switched up. Good job. What bib number?
69.
And what's your name?
Ruth.
Ruth.
Yeah.
Where are you from, Ruth? Dayton, Ohio, heading south. Nice job, Ruth. So, you got to get this done. There's no choice. They got to get the qualifier. Good job, Ruth. No, they're trying to get it as a Western States qualifier. They need 100 finishers.
Oh, okay.
So
I'll do that for them, but I'm not going to do it for me.
Oh.
Western States, I don't care.
What, you already ran it?
Enough of it to know I don't want to run it.
Oh, you did run it.
I pay somebody. So
Yeah.
from Forest Hill to. It was fun.
Yeah,
loved it.
I did that. I did
But-
Forest Hill to Green Gate.
Yeah, across the river, like 2 in the morning.
Was it raft or
It was a walk. Yeah.
I did the walk too.
Yeah, no, it was fun.
Hey, there's some Florida runners.
I got 36
like the hills.
72
All
next
right.
year. I'm trying my ass.
We're gonna get in this year.
I'm trying to get in. Good job, Ruth. All right, did we get the headquarters back up?
Not yet.
What?
Some is it who Joe, who just came in?
Right now, it's just you and me, I think.
No. Who came? You said Florida something.
Oh yeah. Our Jacksonville runners just came up.
Oh yeah, Jacksonville runner.
Hey, what's going on?
So we saw him on our drive up yesterday. We saw him at Moe's coming through. All right, who do we have here? We got bib number 27. What's your name? Gary Denny. Where are you from, Gary? North Carolina.
Flat Rock,
North Carolina. All right. You enjoying the weather today? All right.
I'll be back. Can they hear us?
They can hear us.
Yeah. I can hear you now.
All right.
We figured you went down, so me and Joe kept it rolling.
We're getting coffee.
Oh, you were getting coffee? Are we doing? Are you on dual? Are you on dual screens with me and Joe?
I am now.
Okay, cool. That way, because I'm catching runners as they're coming out. So I really got nothing going on. I'm just walking back as I catch runners. I'm chatting. So, all right.
Be showing both of them.
Yeah, that's what they're going to do in a second. It'll pop up.
Bobby Joe's got it figured out.
Yeah, that's it. Teamwork. Don't say the other part because I hate that. I hate the second part of that.
Yeah. Who's that we got? What's your bib number there? It's soaked.
That's shaking, waiting to happen when they're that wet.
Maybe he's all lubed up under there.
Okay.
We don't know what's under those shorts.
You guys can go over to Joe. I got nothing here.
I'll
I'm gonna
do,
start running back, but
I'll do
as I get someone, I'll let you know. We'll zip back and forth.
This is our aid station. We got a runner in here.
218.
218.
Is this just 100?
No,
No, I think that's a 40 miler.
Where is one?
There it is.
Okay, there we go.
No, that's the 20 milers.
What the?
So as
I'm Skelton from Dunwoody, Georgia.
Pop
He
this
just came
thing up,
to
but
the
I'm
aid
gonna go get
station.
my charger, and I'll be back here in just a minute with you guys.
Oh, okay.
I want to give a shout out to Lori, number 128 from Brittany. Lori's running the 100.
If it's Lori that I'm thinking of, let's see.
From
Yep,
Prodigy,
that's her, Lori
Georgia.
Stewart. You know, that's a familiar face to you. She's done Stinger practically
Oh,
every year.
Face.
All right, I got a runner coming up.
Lori also goes down to Florida and runs a lot of races because I think her parents live down there.
You got me up, Bobby Joe?
I got you.
All right. Oh, what's your bib number?
Ooh.
109. Here's 109. I kept saying 109 up there. He was 89 up there. He's like, I'm 89. I'm not 109. I'm like, I knew I saw 109. Right? Good job. Where are you from?
William Piper.
Oh, Georgia. Oh yeah. Nice. Right up the street.
Right
up. All right. Is this your first 100? Nice. You got to get it done, man. All right. We'll see ya. That was bib 109.
Jeff's working his way back through the beautiful grassy field and parking area.
Yeah. Look, I'll take you over. This is
when this race gets up to 300-400 participants, that will be the parking area, I'm sure.
They're gonna roll down here. Oh, it's beautiful up here, man. It's, do they consider this the foothills, Marty?
Yep. And you can, if you get too hot, you can jump right over in that creek.
I know. I'm gonna show a picture of this. I'm gonna show a picture of this little waterfall for you guys in a second.
So is it a creek or a creek?
I don't know.
It depends. Up in the mountains, it's considered a creek. Here in the foothills, it's a creek.
Yeah, you see that? My kids would have a blast playing here. If you guys are at home watching this on TV, I'm sorry I didn't bring you. There's no room in the car.
I am ready to jump in that water.
Later today, after lunch, when the families start coming out here to picnic and stuff, that thing right there will be full of people waiting on those rocks.
And there was like a spring up here where people were gathering water last night.
Yeah, that's why it's called Indian Springs.
Oh, see, I don't pay attention to crap like that.
Educating the crowds here.
If you drink that water, it'll turn you into an Indian.
Will it make you a faster runner?
Yes, it definitely will make you a faster runner. Barefoot, you got to be barefoot though.
We'll put hair on your chest. All right. Wait and see if I got any runners around this corner.
I was about to keep you longer.
You're alive.
I keep forgetting that. I guess you can say PP on YouTube.
Did you say booby?
PG-13?
Yeah, well.
So it looks like they're having a wedding down here today.
A wedding?
Yeah, right where we were last night.
They can't make it to the wedding?
What time will
so we
the
can
reception be?
Yeah, so in the middle of it, they're gonna love it in the middle of the night, like runners. Now the runners don't go through there, but that little house down there, that's
go out in those woods and do a number 2 right there outside the reception.
Marty, come on, Marty. Yeah.
Well, you know how ultra runners are. They'll run right past the porta potty to go do behind the tree.
So my wife and kids are watching at home. My wife was trying to comment, and she's like, yeah, your kids just saw that and want to go play in it.
Well, Erin Iosa needs to get on the chat here because I don't see her.
She can't because she's not logged. She doesn't have a YouTube account. I have the YouTube account. She can't comment on it. So yeah.
Such an honor to be mentioned.
Oh.
Yeah, they're all jealous.
Yeah, the kids are jealous. So I don't even know. I don't even know if we have any birthday parties we got to go to today. That's when you have 3 kids in elementary school. You have one every single weekend. Sometimes 2, sometimes 3.
Oh, wow.
It's
That's when
crazy.
they gotta start doing like monthly birthdays and have
Oh, yeah, we make it easy. Since we have the twins, and we only have 1 birthday. That's it. I'm the boss.
Yeah, mine's really good. No,
Yeah.
I don't think he has a tripod. He forgot to grab it.
So not only are we a live feed, but we're giving parenting advice on here too.
What was that?
I said not only are we covering races, but we're giving parenting advice too.
Yes, you get it all here. You get it all.
get it all here.
with your travel.
All right, I got a runner coming up right here.
Right.
Not this car.
No,
Not
that's
that.
Jerry Robbins kind of runner.
All right,
Hold with his car.
who do we have? Who do you just have in your aid station?
I don't have anybody.
No. Who was in there?
Oh, we missed it. We were talking to you.
It's a red 40 miler. What's your
Oh,
name?
yeah, we did look at that.
Connor. Way to go, brother. He's eating that peanut butter sandwich.
Yeah.
He has a shot of
That is good. I will.
Good job, buddy. Keep hydrated. It's hot. Good job, Connor.
Connor Skelton. We did see him. He must have stopped at his tent. Yeah.
Yeah, a little miniature golf up here. That's like old school. That's what you see in the 80s. The loop, the little barn house.
Yeah, this park is amazing. It's got everything.
Yeah. Yep. When you're in the shade, it's not bad. But the sun is going to be hot.
Well, right now they're showing it's 75, 78, depending on which thermometer we're looking at. I don't know what the humidity percentage is yet. We can probably put it down.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Jeff Brown was soaked. Like he looked. I mean, he was drenched.
Yeah,
but
it's
I'll be honest. He said he wasn't making a move, but I think he wanted to put a little bit of a gap on Kyle, just to do it mentally.
Right.
Because he was pushing a 7:30 coming out. I think he's.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's 1-2. Some people, you got to run your own race, but some people don't really like to make a race or group run, I guess.
Yeah. So yeah, I think he pushed it a little bit, just to put a little bit of a gap, and I think he'll probably run hard the next mile or two.
Yeah.
Just a stipulation, but just to put a little gap. See, I was up there just a couple minutes ago.
Anybody who listens to the Sally McRae's cast, it's her pass, gap, and bury. That's her mantra. Pass, gap, and bury.
Dude, and when you have that tool that you can drop the hammer like that and not phase you that much, it is an awesome tool, man. Unfortunately, I don't think I have that anymore.
Well, this isn't quite the terrain we're used to running on either. These people are amazing.
I mean, this isn't too bad.
1,500 vert for 20 miles.
Yeah, I think Jeff was under what he was predicting to be at that aid station. So I have all his, I have his spreadsheet.
Do you remember what his full time was?
He was supposed to be, I think I wrote it down on the piece of paper in front of you. Is there time on there, like 10 something? On your sheet? I wrote it down what he was supposed to be in there. How y'all doing? You enjoying? Who's your runner? Where's she from? Valdosta. Oh, the place of cheap gas. Valdosta is a good fueling stop. So is this her first 100? Second. Nice. Ooh, so she's bringing it down just a little notch. Yeah, well, it's
not hotter today. So.
It is. When did she do Pinhoti 2024? A good deal. Good deal. So yeah, Pinhoti can be hot though. It can, and then at night it gets cold up there. So good deal. Are you guys anybody crewing or pacing? I mean, obviously you're all crewing. Anybody pacing? No, you're letting her do it on her own. Oh, there you go. Has she come through for first loop? Okay, was she an early start? Okay, good deal. How'd she look?
Great.
They paused right there if you're watching this later on, just to let you know. So, well, good deal. Well, you guys got a job. Keep her moving today.
All right, so the official weather report right now, 76 degrees, 74% humidity.
What is Joe Miller coming back?
Joey, I don't have him. No.
Okay. He's not on screen right now. Did I
No,
miss
Mark,
the-
you're yeah, the real feel's 82.
Yeah. How many books are you expecting to read today? What are you getting ready for low? This is
Got her pops ready, potatoes, berries, rice.
you didn't cook up any meat or anything?
Chili.
They're chili.
And
Look at that, man.
our bag is ready and ready to go, and we just gotta get the water out when she's here.
All right,
And
Lo, you are not using that tonight. I'm gonna make sure you do not use your bed.
I'll make sure she doesn't either.
She does not. You don't need it. It's just 100. It's not a backyard ultra. It's not a 48-hour race. You don't need it. So, all right, quite a setup.
That one's not. I like
All
this.
right, we're gonna try and run her in a little bit.
We'll be able to see the table.
You said we won't? Where you?
No, we won't. They see that whole bottom line is the table.
Oh, our table.
All right.
How's that?
A little better.
That angle good?
Maybe a little bit this way more.
How we doing? How's everything looking?
It's pretty quiet in here.
Look at this runner right here.
All right. I got the best looking runner we've seen.
Did you?
Rookie mixed.
All right.
Yeah, I don't have Joe Miller, so we'll try to see what's going on.
I'll stay on. I'll start working. I'm back. I'm gonna check out the other camera over here.
Here in the next 10, 15 minutes, we're gonna have a pile of runners come through here, so we'll have lots of activity here.
Should we have the timing net? So we can see when people are passing certain timing mats?
Have it pulled up.
Yeah, I get my,
Where is the time?
I'll put it on here.
I thought it was in here.
Yeah, but we can see the times and we can, because there's more timing stations out there too.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah.
see. Mike.
So Jeff, are you looking up the road coming in from Lake Clark Road?
Yeah. There's a road coming in.
So like
Who's your guys' runner?
Gabby.
Did he already go through?
Xavier.
Oh, he was the second place guy. All right, good deal. He was first place coming in. He was first place. What am I talking about? So
They've got about 7 or 8.
So one of those guys is Drew and Lucas.
okay, where from? Atlanta. Nice. So,
Let's go.
We got.
she's not running. Don't cheer for her. She's not running. She's out on her training run.
Okay. Yeah. it's on the right. What number is that, Jeff?
Wait, she has a harder job. Her husband's running.
Oh, that's Nicole.
Yeah.
That's a crew member.
They're out
She
there
looks
for her.
she
I'm like,
looks
she's
a
not
real
running.
runner.
She's not running. So you got anybody pacing tonight? Oh, nice.
We got one.
Badass, man.
Gabby and Dragon Anthony are facing it.
Yeah. The big thing, just keeping them cool today. So that's the key. Get them to
Tell that guy
to sundown when it cools down a little bit. But he should be. Were you guys out at Florida Death Race with him?
135. Okay.
You made him go solo?
Just wanted to get your number.
Damn, man. Good deal. All right, I'm gonna head back on the.
We got Brian Vero from Fort Moore, Georgia, just coming through the 20-mile mark.
You guys hanging in there? Who's your runner? All right, this is on the live stream. This is we're looking for this face right here.
Who is that? Let's get a name and number.
With the beard.
It's on your Y Run Club.
Yep.
Nice. Where's he from?
He's from Cumming, Georgia.
Okay. How far is that from here?
Bauer, he's your youngest runner on this. He's
Nice.
19 years old.
Nice. Look, we got these guys coming in. We got bib 144. We're gonna go into the pavilion. What's your bib number? 196. Nice job. I think they're all with that group with Kyle.
144 is Xavier Villatoro from
And did I say
Atlanta.
196?
And 196, that's Eli Gramley from Macon.
Yeah. I think they're up here with a group. So the crew that was crewing Kyle in first, second, they ran in with him. So I think they have a good. They've got a. They're
140 something. Just came in.
Yeah, man. They're trying to make a statement here. All right, we got another runner
What's
coming
your number?
in.
What's your number?
What bib number? What bib? 17. We got 17 coming in.
Okay.
Good job, brother.
Okay.
What's the name?
Callaway.
Callaway. I think this is your fourth place right here.
But we're not showing that picture, so you can't see him.
I'm going.
This is the
JP,
main point where everybody comes in every 20 miles, start finish. Yeah. Nice job. We got a 40 miler. What's the name? Emily Anzik. Nice job. I think that's your lead. That's your lead female for the 40 miler.
The what?
The cables reach better. I'm gonna bring my computer over here.
Killed my beautiful sponsor thing.
Oh.
All right. What's the bib number? 35? Nice job. What's the name?
Yeah.
You taking that?
David Flynn. Where are you from, David? You run these trails all the time? Nice. How you feeling?
Then we can
Yeah. So just a little too cold today?
And we can see when they cross time that's out there. So especially when like Jeff or whatever, or we can see if.
Here's a local boy, 30 minutes away.
Thank y'all.
Number 17. Ben Calloway from Hoover, Alabama. We got a story on him. Where are the stories?
Stories are right here.
Yeah, Callaway. Yeah, he just rolled through a couple minutes ago.
He's got a story with his
number?
Number 18.
Nice job. What's the bid number?
17.
72. We got 72 rolling
The
in.
new one that
What's the
came
name? Garrett. Nice job, brother. Is this Callaway right here?
Garrett Latham with Canton, Georgia.
I got him on.
How's it going?
They're talking about what you sent in to us. So I'm like, I might as well have you on screen, man.
You look for Wi-Fi.
All right, we're gonna file Callaway. We're gonna file Callaway up to his aid station.
All right.
MCM. Is there a password?
Yeah.
Hey, who needs some camera time?
Okay.
This is a live stream.
Boot
All right.
2025.
You probably want it specifically.
Yeah, all the just let me put it on and hand it to me.
He's looking good, man.
How you doing, baby?
Thank you.
Are we gonna get a kiss on camera?
No.
Not for me.
I hope you guys are together.
All right, so
Yeah, is that ice in there?
Talking about Callaway.
Man, it's like he's got a squirrel pee in the back of his thing. Keep this guy cool down.
Yeah, I do.
So I don't have these people.
72. Oh, shit. 72. We got Garrett Latham.
Yeah, he's a local boy.
That's Garrett right there, right?
Yeah.
Good job, Garrett.
Look at this, dude. Look at this crew, man. It's like a F1 pit stop. Maybe in a
different Garrett.
Yeah.
You want to clean your glasses?
No, I'm good. Can you hold them for me, guys?
All right, I got another runner coming in. Here comes here's Garrett.
Joe Miller.
Good job, brother. Go get it. Lock it up.
Still learning on.
You got another guy coming in. You got another one going out. Good job, brother. Go get him. You guys got it. You guys got another runner coming in. I think he's in the top 10. Rolling in. He's coming in right now. Okay, I gotta walk reverse.
Wearing their number. Oh, that's the guy that's got his in. That's on the back.
126.
26.
Yeah, 'cause I think we scare them when we ask them what they're fit up.
David Stinger. And he is from Williamstown, Kentucky.
So right here, we can see when they cross.
Good job, David Stinger.
Right here, the last thing, so we can see that he just crossed the timing map. That's so we can see too that they popped up. So timing map.
Okay.
So
How much charge you got on it?
And David's in 7th place.
Woo! Dude, I'm stressing out on mine. First road trip I've ever taken with mine. Dude, came up from Florida. I'm so stressed out.
And that's
Yeah.
every time we cross the timing map. So when someone crosses one back out
Yeah.
there. Yeah, there's the Dosset one.
Camping
And then
mode.
the other one hasn't popped up yet.
Dude, I used it last weekend at a race. It was great, man. But I was paranoid. I didn't know how much power it used up.
Yeah.
So all night long, I'm checking it. So, but where'd you drive from?
Another one.
Oh, okay, you're not bad. I came up from Tampa.
10-11 is when the leaders pass through, so that's 2 hours and 41 minutes.
Do you see the do you see the number I wrote on the top up there for Browning?
I don't see the number that you wrote.
I think it was like 10-12 or something. He was supposed to roll. No, I don't know what it was. What
I
time is
don't
it
know where
now?
you wrote it. You did not write it up here. You wrote 6:12.
Well, I took a picture of the spreadsheet, so I'm gonna frame it. I'm gonna frame it in my my Black Canyon bathroom.
There's Nicole. Hey, folks. Crew chief for Luke.
You guys have the Starlink? Do you use the Starlink?
Can you? Who's you?
Well, because like I have the projector.
Oh.
So like if you
Ooh, so we can do the live
That's
feed, right?
the live
Live stream later.
Probably later, Jeff said.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's probably too bright anyways right now, do you think?
I don't know how
I don't know.
well
Yes, I'll say we wait till it can start.
People slow down because they're not really hanging out in the aid station right now. I think at night too, maybe more people will be in here if it's, especially if it's like bugs out there or whatever.
And Jeff had mentioned it, so
Yeah.
that was-
Yeah.
All right, we got a runner coming down here.
So Marty, I've got 2 tabs here. Shoot, I don't have 2 tabs because I didn't do it right. I'm gonna have 2 tabs.
Coffee? Are you a coffee drinker?
This guy's cruising in pretty good. And what's your bib number?
Yeah.
25. You got 25?
25. That would be Charlie Dickinson from Indian.
Charlie Dickinson. Where's Charlie from?
He's from Florida, Indian Harbor Beach.
Where are you from?
Florida.
Melbourne? All right, man. We're a bunch of Florida guys doing this out here. I'm over in Tampa.
Okay.
We got someone from Orlando,
He's in
Ocala.
the 20 to 29. With
All
the
right.
floating locks.
How do you like in this the vert?
Nice.
Yeah. All right, go brother. There's a Florida boy right there. That might be top Florida guy right there.
What was his name?
Charlie Dickinson.
Charlie Dickinson.
He should be coming in here because
What's your bib number?
As soon as he crosses the line. I'll check.
152. You got 152?
152.
Nice job, brother.
Marty, I've got 1 tab. This is the overall result.
Where are you from?
We're in Brazil.
Brazil. We got our first international runner coming through. Look at him. He's flying like a plane. Nice job. How you done up? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm doing. All right. Good job, brother.
They wouldn't have, to see that, they're probably a late entrant. Is the
All right, Charlie should be rolling in, and then you got your Brazil runner right behind that.
I can see stuff when it comes.
You'll see his name when it pops up when he passes the.
Yeah, because I can go participants list as well.
What's 115? What is it, Ben? Todd, I wasn't even close. What did he say? Good job, Todd. Where are you from, Todd? Atlanta, Georgia, another local boy. He headed out of the mountains and headed down to Macon.
Excuse me for the graphic.
We can look up.
Nice job, Todd.
Here. What was that guy's name? Number?
Todd. Oh. 152? No,
Yeah.
115. I don't know. Don't ask me.
You got it?
Yeah, that's
There
what
he
it
is, right
is.
there, 152.
He is in 8th place. Right?
Estebano Franco. There he goes.
From Brazil. He's from Brazil, man. Did you get Charlie coming through?
So far.
Did you get Charlie, the Florida runner?
Where are you from?
Brazil.
Brazil.
Yeah, that's our international runner.
Sao Paulo.
We should split this. People are starting to come in.
Do we get any
Got a
location on Joe
Brazilian
Miller?
lady on my podcast this week, Simone Valentine Austin. You know her? She's done lots of 100-milers.
Yeah, Brazil's the size of Rhode Island. Everyone knows each other.
You done the Brazil 135?
Huh?
You done the 135 Brazil?
No. The bucket list. Someday.
You live here in the U.S.? Woodstock? Okay. Forsyth County area. Cherokee. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
I got it.
Busy area.
Yeah.
What number is that guy? What number are you, sir?
115. 115. Todd.
All right. That's Todd Rinkenmeyer. Rinkenmeyer from Atlanta.
Yeah. Good job,
Nice
Todd,
shirt.
man.
Best dress so far in the race.
Now, dude, I like the donut guy, Kyle, with the
Okay.
donuts.
Uh-oh, Bobby Joe got us on the screen now.
Yeah, your
Big
phone's
time.
what? Tripod though. The case is too big.
Did Nicole hook us up?
I wonder, he's keeping it from moving. Did what?
Did Nicole hook us up?
With what? The
Oh,
projector?
you said we're up on the screen.
Oh, no, we were going to wait till it got dark. You can't see it.
Oh. You said Bobby Joe got us up on the screen.
No, I was trying to view the aid station. There's a few people coming in and out. Let me see.
Yeah.
It's going to start getting busy here. That looks good right there.
I can see the table though. I'm not liking that.
Oh, I forgot. Why don't we elevate it?
Yeah.
We can do
So,
that.
guys, if you're watching the live stream, we got a couple sponsors we'd like to reach out to. First, you got Miles with Marty, one of the best podcasts online. You can find out Miles at Marty. We'll put some links in the show notes later on. But he just dropped a new podcast this week. Who'd you drop it with this week? I got Jillian coming up.
Who is what? Who's on my list this week?
Yeah. Who's on your podcast this week? The one you dropped this week.
Just dropped one yesterday with Simone Valentine Austin.
Ah, that's what you just said.
Yeah.
So,
she's from
all right,
Brazil, but she lives in Florida now.
Oh, nice. All right, we got a couple runners coming in. Julian's one of them. He's right behind these guys.
Julian Long?
Yeah. I'm gonna follow these guys in when they come. Nice job, guys. What's the names? Connor, Anthony? Hey, did we talk earlier, Anthony? Yeah. And then we got
Daddy Red.
We got Big Daddy Red. Julian, are you doing that race plan? 4 miles every hour?
Every 4.2. Take a backyard.
I told him wherever he stops, wherever it is, you need to stop and rest. So, all right, how you guys feeling out here today?
Solid.
Is this better than Hungryland? Is that what you went to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Anthony. All right. Anthony Gadsby.
Oh yeah, Julian, this way, brother.
Hey.
Go ahead.
How's it going?
There you go. All right.
Yeah, I'm following you guys in.
Is he, make sure he subscribes and likes it too.
Julian, how you feeling?
Bill's got a little bit more sauce than I thought.
Yeah. I went off the start. I went about a mile with Browning. And I'm like, it's a little, it wasn't tough, but it wasn't the pace I wanted to go. Yeah. And so what he was going at.
Yeah. We had it in a good spot. I just moved it because I wanted to check my picks.
Dude, just take it. It's a long race. Just take it easy.
Up with some 40 milers.
That's it too. Going out at the same time. Now, also remember you had some early starters too. So I think you're sitting right outside the top 10.
It looks good. No table.
Hey, can we get do we know? Keep going this way, guys.
Not that one.
No.
Nope, you're gonna go this way, right where that arrow is.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Do we know how many? Well, I guess we can't. We don't know because we had early starters come in. We don't know what place they're actually in. So, all right, take a right here.
We're looking at the race tracker.
Oh, okay.
What do you need to know?
I was just seeing where these guys are. We got 3 coming in. Julian's coming in. I think they're probably between 10 and 15, 10th and 15th.
Estevano, where was he? What place is he?
He was 8th.
Estevano, the guy who just left from Brazil, is in 8th place in the.
Okay. Oh, here's Charlie. Charlie hadn't even gone through yet. Charlie's coming in right now from Melbourne, Florida. So there's Charlie's crew. It's better than the beaches.
Hey, we're still in the top 10. Charlie, yeah, there he comes.
Yeah, Charlie's rolling in. You got Julian, and then you got 2 others with them. You got the guy that did Hungerland. We'll catch you on the way out.
Timing match are right here underneath the finish line. Blow up.
The overall result page is
grab yourself some food all the way by.
Is it?
We got our littlest runner here.
Yeah, there he is, Charlie Dickinson.
Out here for Dad.
Yeah.
There's Charlie.
Do you get pushed around a lot for training?
They always work out.
Julia.
Time in strollers.
Oh, I hated pushing my kids in the stroller.
Oh, it sucks, but it's
Good job, people.
It is. It is. Are you a runner too?
Yeah, I'm running the 20.
Who's that number?
Ah, nice.
No childcare.
Yeah, yeah. And don't trust the live stream crew. Where you guys from?
He has his bib in his pocket.
Oh, where in Florida?
Fort Walton.
Fort Walton. Okay, we're down Tampa, Orlando, Cala. We got several of us out here.
Make sure
I don't think that.
Got Charlie. Charlie's rolling out. Good. Go get it, Charlie. You got it.
Bobby, would it be Bobby here?
No, that's not the Clark one.
Oh yeah.
Julian.
Hey, this tall guy.
Julian's crew is still sleeping in. What the frick? Come on! If you're watching a live stream, where's Julian's crew?
What kind of fisherwoman is she, anyways?
Were they out there fishing?
No. When she should have been in the morning, she's sleeping.
They got a long night. Yeah.
All right, she's gonna drive us home. Like roll around and moaning back.
Julian's heading up to Capitol Backyard. He was our Florida winner at Death at Dupree. What, 180?
Yeah, Dupree.
I can't freaking say it. Okay, if you're watching, potato, right? Potato. She knows what I'm talking about.
Potato potato.
Oh my! My daughter loves saying that, constantly saying that. So, this is what he like. He's taking his time, cooling down. Yeah. How's the stomach feeling?
The reason he's not showing up on there is because Mike's doing
Yeah.
nothing.
Okay. So that's Connor we have in the aid station.
It's So Julian's headed up to Capitol in May for the backyard representing Florida. We're looking forward to it. So the person who got the assist is out here too, Loanne. So she should be coming in a little bit. So, all right, we got a couple other runners. I don't know who that one. 126. He must have just come in. Were you guys just talking about 126?
Oh, thank you.
126.
Wow. The same time of year, good. Yeah, it was the same weekend. Yeah. Wow. Just kind of hit or miss.
All right, we got a couple. We may have our first female coming in. This might be our first.
Mike is updating the timing website. So as soon as that's completely updated, we'll be able to tell.
What's her bib number? 12. We got bib number 12 coming. She's first female?
Yep.
Nice job.
Thank you.
What's the bib number 12? Bib number 12 's first female coming in. Do we know who she is?
Good job. We're right here underneath the finish line. You gotta cross our timing mat. And you guys are gonna go through the pavilion. Grab yourself some nourishment. Good job, guys.
I learned my lesson on the water thing. Only put as much as on the
Oh, okay.
About to head out. I just clicked off 4 miles. I'm up to 4 miles, 16 more to go.
All right. Can you do 6 more and then put them on my Strava for me since I didn't record?
All right. And we got 2 guys coming in. Looks like they're early starters. They're good. Julian's heading out right now.
Hi. We got 317.
Go, Julian. I like that Julian wears an orange shirt.
Anthony in here and the chick.
I'm gonna follow first female.
You don't look like you're this is cinnamon pound cake. Okay.
Oh yeah, come on down, guys. Time of the hill. You guys need to come underneath the finish line.
I think we got second female coming in right here too. Right in there, brother. Good job.
Get out the other side. So you come in one side, exit out the other. You don't want to cross that timing mat twice.
Right.
Look, she's gonna take a shower. Look at that, man. Look at that right there.
Whole bottle or
We got Richard McCumber and Toshimi Haraguni just crossing the start-finish timing mat. Chris Ashford is in. Catherine Toriello.
Who is this? Debbie, 12.
Brian.
Yep.
Bye.
Go crush it. Where's she from? Atlanta. Oh, there's an Atlanta crew.
From Brookhaven Run Club.
Nice job, man. What is it? Brookhaven? Brookhaven Run Club. I'm gonna get my hill repeats on this hill today.
Female, Jeff?
Everything frozen? Oh, there we go.
What's that?
This is first female?
This is, we're following first field, bib number 12.
Debbie Boyette.
From Atlanta.
Yep, she's 30
Debbie.
years old.
Alpharetta.
What we can do too is pull up.
That's where the love of my life is from currently.
I believe second female just rolled in too.
Debbie.
Kidding. I'm
You're
kidding.
good,
on
Debbie.
that.
There we go.
That's my home office.
We'll make a move.
What's her name?
Debbie. Talking about number 12?
Yeah.
Debbie Boyette. Is that her right there?
Did you guys catch second female? She just rolled through.
That her in front of you?
Yeah.
Black
Second.
shirt.
Right now I'm looking at
Now the question was she an early starter or?
Got Catherine Torillo here, 132.
so Debbie just won Georgia Jewel.
Debbie won Georgia Jewel.
Cloudland Canyon, she came in third.
Cloudland Canyon, she was third. We're reading your we're stalking you. This is the live stream.
Try not to.
We're letting everybody know who you are.
Yeah, so we've got she's got a really good 12-hour 2 years ago at Merrill's Mile. She put up 56 miles, and then last year in the 6 hours she put up almost 36 miles.
Damn, that's a good.
Yeah,
that's a good 6 hour.
Good 6 hour, yeah. Now she's got.
How you doing?
You guys are doing the timing stuff?
We're
No, that's the timer. We're the live stream.
live stream.
Oh. Are you guys getting like the
Everybody, we're everywhere.
I know I've seen the standard out there. So.
Yeah,
that's
he's
him.
getting the data over there.
Yeah, it's online.
We're
if you
looking
need
at
to
it.
see
On,
Yeah.
there's live tracking.
132. Did you start early or you in the
Using 91.84% on ultrasound.
7:30? Okay.
He has a what?
91.84%.
He's not even. That's barely
you said
an
you're
A on
139?
ultra sign up.
What?
Come on, let me.
With
I think I have a C. I think I have a C plus.
I don't know in the system at the moment where we are.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, you want
we're not
to
concerned with the numbers. We're just concerned with the stories.
Whether we're categorized as 100 miles or 40 miles.
Oh, you don't know what you're categorized as?
Well, because we signed up as 100 miles.
Oh, I can look you up.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Okay. Yeah.
What's your bib number?
132 and 139.
All right, good job, Debbie. We'll catch you on the next loops.
132.
What happened?
Catherine?
He stopped working on the live stream. He's not talking to you.
That's-
What happened, judges? Did you get too hot or just?
Other factors going on, like, in terms of coming into the race, that had it not just get it wise or whatever, 100 miles.
Have we heard from Joe Miller yet? Did y'all freeze up?
Sorry, we were having a side conversation and had to mute.
All right, have we heard from Joe Miller?
Listen,
All right, we got Jamila who just came in, and she comes in with
she's just now getting here to start the race, probably. She's always late.
always late, but she usually gets
Yep,
the job
she's
done.
getting her bib right now.
Getting her bib.
We got bib number 48.
Yes, sir.
What's the name?
William Brian Hallam.
Nice. Where you from?
William Hallam.
Atlanta. Another Atlanta guy. You guys are representing.
Hallam. Hallam.
Someone dropped their cheater pole. Cheater pole broke.
Johnny Parker.
Did we find out if that girl was second female, or was she a late starter?
$100, his first one.
Did you hear me, Marty?
You broke up, but talk to us now.
Did you hear if that girl second female, or was she a late starter?
You talking about 132?
I think black shirt.
Yeah. They are dropping to the 40, 132. She was running with the guy with some ducks on his shorts.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, okay. All right. And you said we haven't heard from Joe Miller?
No,
No,
he hasn't.
said his
he hasn't
phone
chimed
was
in yet.
having issues.
Okay. He can always come back and we can resend someone out. I'm almost ready for someone to come back out here. My phone's dropping too.
It drops fast, yeah.
Hang until low and then go through. Got some spectators.
No pressure, Jamila, but this is a race.
So Catherine's drop. Second female is bib number 149, Lindsay Childers.
How many 40 miles have come through?
I don't know. I can't tell that.
Here.
All right, so we're waiting on second female to come through then.
Cross the aid station again at the 6 the Dossett aid station.
They're at 26 miles. So Lucas hadn't passed through there yet?
The second time?
Sorry?
Are you talking about who's passed through 18 is low on the back end?
No, she said Jeff Browning just passed through 26.
Okay.
All right. There's the LA guy. 186.
Michael Chen just came through.
Originally from LA, living in Atlanta now. Had a nice chat with him before the start.
I got a couple runners coming up the hill.
He takes everything we're saying. It's about him.
This is we got a 40 miler. Halfway through. I said we got a 40 miler. Second loop. Nice job, brother.
Hope everything comes out all right. Me too. There's Low, everybody.
Hey, who was the guy
Low.
that did hunger?
Dang.
Here's the guy that did Hungerland, I think. Nice job, brother. Keep it rolling.
Yeah, that's right. So she's just gonna go. I thought we saw her here already. I guess I didn't.
So Loanne just came through. She's 22nd overall.
How you feeling?
Second female.
All right. We got 186, another 40 miler. Halfway through, brother.
That's
Go
Michael
get
T.
Laura Dukes was right in front of her.
So
yeah.
Third female.
Yeah.
Oh, it's third female right now. She's 50 seconds behind second female.
Yeah, I think this is her. What bib number are you? 28. Was 28 second place?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Laura
Nice
Dukes.
job. You're in second place. Female, second place female.
From Atlanta.
So from Atlanta. Actually the leader was from Atlanta too. Debbie. So Debbie's sitting right in front of you, maybe 5 minutes. Okay.
Again. There we go.
Nice shot, brother. Go get him. There's the other guy. This is his first 100 right here. Ready to go? Let's go. We get it.
We have some.
Here comes number 19, starting his second loop. Good job, brother.
Number
Look at this, man.
19.
Look at this.
That's Corey Mason from Midland, Georgia. We got some hyper volt action going on.
Everybody clap your hand.
That's Low getting work, right? Getting some body work.
She's like, switch. One hand this time.
Oh, sorry. I got it.
I can't do it.
Okay. I'm almost ready. Well, my feet
From
where to put this.
the Low from Brandon, Florida. The winner of the long haul 100 this year. The assist at Death at Dupree. The female winner at Save the Daylight. I can't say it. 48 miler last month, where she kicked my ass.
Hey, Jeff, what is her cruise chief's name there?
What's your name?
Laura.
Laura. It's Laura.
Tell Laura she's got big shoes to fill for Justin, so she's doing a great job.
Yeah. I'm hoping she cooks like Justin does, and we can get bacon later on and
brisket. Get some brisket.
Some brisket.
Okay, I thank you.
Look at this pack, man. She is packed down. Are you wearing that for keys? You're gonna wear that for keys.
They're not in any hurry. I guess they told they can't place in the 40.
We're gonna see how Low is feeling by if she runs this hill or she walks this hill. We're all ready. Viewers want to know, what is she gonna do? She's running it. She's charging it.
She's gonna shovel it.
She's shuffling it.
Loser. I'm kidding, people.
So, the males race was good too. That was separated by only
we got
less than a minute.
On the road flying a kite.
Female side, you got top three are probably 7-8 minutes apart from each other.
But
don't let that.
Low's taking
Just
off
run
now.
your race.
So Low.
Low's gonna move into second place.
It's way too early.
For Low, just
No,
running.
stay over there. I'm trying to get you. Oh, no, come to the shade.
She decided
You
to
go
put
to the
some chips
shade.
in her bag. She looks like she's got about 20 pounds in that pack.
It does, man. So she has a weighted vest. She goes, 100 miles are too easy. I'm going to pack as much crap as I can in this bag.
She's already got quads
Hey, you know, in the Keys,
Joe Miller.
your crew can pick you up, can meet you every 3 miles. You don't need a pack.
Give us a scoop on what kind of shoes she's wearing, Jeff. Is that Hoka's?
It looks like Hoka's. What are you wearing? A Hoka? Which ones? Clifton's? Bondies?
Celia.
I have never heard of them.
You should try it.
She.
How did we
If
get
you
on the
are
trail?
a Hoka representative, this is who you need to sponsor right here.
Not what I'm supposed to be.
Look at her ultra sign up.
Up in there.
Very dominant.
Where does that come from?
I think she's kicked my ass in every race this year. I'm trying to get redemption at PTC.
We should have two though.
I'm always going to PTC. That's my backyard.
Are you down to Bulldog?
No.
No.
Are you doing 48 or 24 at Bulldog?
Jeff, we're having some
Jeff, we need you to run
Hold on.
back.
Oh, never mind.
All right, I got to get back to tech. Good job, Lo.
All right, Luke.
Good job, brother. All right, I'm rolling. What's up?
I don't know what's going on.
We're looking, the channel YouTube is showing video that nobody is shooting. We don't know where it come from.
They're pulling up an old video that it's showing. What is it?
Oh, it's pulling up Joe, but we don't have Joe on. So it's
Is
got
it-
to be old.
Is it replaying something? That's the question. Is it still going or is it?
It's playing some.
We're still up on Zoom if you're talking to me. Good job.
Talking right now. Say something in the chat.
Yeah.
Well,
Good job. Good job.
Get that view from the thing what it says. Huh. Speaker.
What is it showing on? What is it showing on the little cell phone?
On the what?
The little cell phone. Is it still playing?
yeah, it's playing, but we don't have anything from Joe.
The
Green.
main monitor.
We have you.
You have me?
Yeah, we have. And 12 on the YouTube.
Good job, brother. Good job. Good job.
For a second, see if you can hear all of it. Testing. 1, 2, 3. No, that's their audio. You're here.
Good job. Good job. Let me check the stagnant cam. There's Luke Vidal.
That's good. If these people don't know what's going on.
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
You say, buddy?
Don't know what's going on. It looks good. We'll just pretend we don't know what's good.
Yeah, as long as it don't become obvious that it's on.
They're saying there's an issue. What? They're saying there's an issue
With what?
with the live stream. It looks like we're up. Aaron, if you're watching this, text me and let me know what's up, please.
It's like Arab iPhone when they do their live streams. I wish they had to.
How'd you feel out there?
Pretty. It's nice.
No, we haven't got it yet. We got it ready.
Okay.
Not as bad as it looks driving around.
Nah. I did a couple of hills.
Hey, Jeff, you know we're you're in technical difficulty right now, right?
What's that?
We're waiting on you to come fix this technical difficulty.
Okay.
Across our timing mat, the headroom pavilion, and out the other side. One more look left. I like it. Hey, you're great, man.
Bobby, come out and grab my phone. Let me switch with you.
Someone hit it, you guys hit it, and it reversed. Not live.
All right. Good job, man.
Yeah, we're good. Okay. Marty, we're good.
All good?
Yeah.
You want me to walk around and talk to some crews?
Yeah, if you want to do it for a second, you want to jump here? I'm gonna grab some water.
Oh, I was gonna, I don't know if you want me to.
Is your phone charged up and ready to go? Let me just.
Your car's from Joe.
Yeah, have we heard from Joe? What did Joe say? Where do we have the water?
He's coming out here, Jeff.
Marty's truck. He's got a cooler in the back that has all the bottles.
All right, we got number 71 coming out hot. Good job, sir.
You weren't showing what was live. It had scrolled back. If someone touched the thing, then it just reset back. You were watching 30 minutes ago. And so we're still good.
Okay.
Bobby Joe's gonna pop out. I don't know. Do you want to go to 8 station?
I'd rather talk.
Okay. I'd rather you talk. I like being out here. Whatever you want to be in there.
Yeah.
I like you better in there.
Yeah, I would
comfortable scrolling around there.
Well, give me 5 minutes tour.
Okay. I'm gonna send Bobby Joe out.
You want me to stay out here and get stuff while you're doing that?
Yeah, stay out here.
Okay.
You ready to go?
Hey there. Waiting on a runner? All right. This crew business is hard work, ain't it? How y'all doing? Still waiting on your runner? Is it Garrett? Is that right? What's his last name?
Brock.
Brock?
That's right.
100 or the 40? All right. I'm about to head that way. The crew area is just, it's electric out here. Oh, let me go over here and see.
There we go. Okay.
Luke.
I just want to see the spotlights.
There he is, Luke Vidal, people. Big round of applause. He's out.
So I'm headed
20.01.
Wherever you want to go. You can walk back on the court, or you can follow it out this way. Kind of like I was doing.
All right.
Start your watch.
You can hear me?
Yeah.
All right, let's go find some runners.
Bobby Joe Durhack in action.
Don't tell my dermatologist that I don't have any sunscreen on.
Hey, I might have some sunscreen in my foot care kit.
Well, that doesn't do me any good.
It's here.
I'm just gonna
It's in
slide
the-
down that slide.
Yep, you want me to come back in now?
Yeah, why don't you come in, Joe? I mean, Marty. I'm trying to figure out where your phone is,
Bob,
Marty.
you want to take water with you? Okay. Cooler's right over there if you want it.
I don't have a vest or anything.
You want to use my waist belt?
I don't want to put kids on.
Yep, I'm gonna turn me off. I'm gonna set this camera down.
Okay. Yeah, I got to charge it up. All right.
Just about 4 hours. Just about 4 hours into the race here. Of course, you started at 4:30.
Oh.
You got an extra 3 hours. So
we are 4
I
miles.
just got attacked by a bug. I'll just grab a water.
come on down the hill, man.
That's okay. I got
We're
pockets.
gonna come this way. Come underneath the finish line. You want to cross that top gas.
I got runners coming in.
Here.
Bring it on in.
Good job.
Coming in hot.
Cross through the
Yeah.
We got ice on the other side. Ice on the exit side over there. So good job. Do it. Get some bait on for you later.
I thought he was coming in.
Oh, we got runners coming in.
Yep. There we go. Yep. Oh, I thought I'm looking at myself. I'm looking at Mike Melton across the. We got a runner in here.
Runner coming into the aid station.
Yeah,
Your bib number
Bobby Joe,
43.
Bobby Joe's got someone coming
Good
in.
job. How are you? You're looking good.
Where's your camera at?
It's chilling.
I know, I like it. I couldn't figure out where it was though.
Bring it this way.
Jeff, my computer there has all of the timing information. The different tabs have different information. So if you need to look up what place anyone's in, it's all pulled up.
All right, good job, sir. 23.
Yeah, David.
Did you spell his name? That was
Joe
Will
Mills.
Smith
Are
from
these your
Huntington that just went through.
Okay, I just don't want to get the kids on camera if no parents want the kids on camera.
Oh, you want to? Where is it?
Okay.
I don't know where they are.
Oh, she
Because
pulled up.
it's live, so we can't like blur their faces or anything. Okay.
Yeah, see,
All right, I think it's this one
No
down
problem.
here.
up top there. See the final one on the right? Oh, that's the ultrasound. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it's down here.
Oh, we got some more running. You guys want me to go down the slide?
We got Joe Miller back on.
All right, got some runners coming in.
Joe Miller, what do you got going on?
Hey, y'all. Well, I had to stop and charge a battery for a while.
Yeah.
But we've got a lot of road runners starting to come back in.
Good job, good job.
It's really getting hot out there. So
We want to add him in. We can do.
Hey,
okay. Now you have them both. Now you
is
have
it hot?
So hot. It just started getting hot after the last aid station.
Yeah.
But you guys are stopped. I have a bit of ice in my bra right now.
So what'd you think of that 6 mile loop out there?
It's good. It was more elevation than
You want to
Yeah.
I knew about.
solve we don't struggle
I didn't know about this.
Now it's just Jeff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good. A lot of done.
Good. Good.
There.
Dots.
Add the spotlight.
Okay.
So then you have those. You want to do all three. Add the spotlight. Now you got them all in there.
So yeah, y'all, we just got a good push of people coming into this aid station. So y'all can see how many people are wandering around here right now.
Yeah, it's
Let's
busy
get-
there.
Here, go over here. I'll take over. I'll hang around here for a second.
I'm gonna get lost going backwards on the course.
Got 5 miles in.
Did you? That's a good start to the weekend. So Bobby Joe, you headed up towards the main road?
Yeah, I'm looking at the signs and going the opposite way it tells me to, so hopefully that works.
Right.
So this is looking down at the course. This is me headed backwards. Is there all this road? There's a big road section at the end?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you go out there and then I think you take a little right and then a quick left to be
Yep.
on Lake Clark Road.
Oh, here we got some runners coming.
Looks like Joe has got probably 10 runners there at each
So I
station,
should see them coming out.
2 and 3.
Yeah, we've got a big number of them out here right now.
Are there
They're all-
crews there giving aid there too, Joe?
Yeah, there are some crew folks out here also. And again, there's this 6 Mile Loop has got a pretty good sized hill in it, and the heat's heating up. So they're coming out here really getting into the ice. A lot of
She's
ice.
smiling coming down the hill. That was
What number?
142. 142 headed towards the aid station.
That's Tony Yapel from Oxford, Georgia. All right.
So that crew Joe is seeing is going to be headed towards me. I'll be seeing them soon. There's a group. We got the man with the beautiful beard here.
Oh yeah.
Bib number 23. Good job.
23.
210. Good job.
Austin Darby.
Good job. What's your bib number? 14. 14.
14.
I'm gonna get out there.
Isaac Brinkley.
I'm gonna try to get into some more trail sections, and then I'll
Somebody
hang with some
tackle
runners.
that dude on the bike. Tell him this is a foot race.
He is disqualified.
He's cheating. Got a couple of runners coming. There's my friend Kate.
Oh damn! So you cross this road. Cross this
How you
road and
feeling,
go
Kate?
down.
Hot.
I don't know where the trail is.
Sir?
I am not going anywhere until I see where the runners are coming from. Oh,
Bobby Joe, you go down that road. It's down that road. It doesn't cut. You
Oh,
don't
it's
come
the
off
road?
on the side. Yeah, you
Oh,
go
okay,
down
my
that
bad.
road for a mile or so.
oh, okay.
Yeah. I thought the same thing when I got up there.
So Bobby Joe, you're heading up here to me, it looks like.
I am.
Awesome.
I'm gonna keep going though. I'll see. Maybe I'll find some runners that want to hang.
Joe, keep us updated when you want someone to switch out with you if you want to come back and take a break.
No, I'm good. I mean, I literally just had a break because I was waiting on my phone to charge back up. So
All right, you got
I
121.
sat down and shaded for a little bit.
Got my eyes.
Yeah, well,
How you
maybe
doing?
when your phone dies again, we'll switch out with somebody. And it seems like you got great reception up there. So let's keep that aid station. We'll keep that aid station open. We'll just switch somebody out with you.
Yeah.
Thanks for being out here.
Cool deal. All right.
Oh, we're having a great time. Oh, we're gonna
All
try and
right.
have a conversation here.
So Bobby Joe, who is that you're running with?
What's your name, hon?
I'm Lindsay,
This is Lindsay, bib number 121. Where are you from?
Huntsville, Alabama.
Huntsville, Alabama.
21. Lindsay Shady.
Oh,
Hi.
Lindsay. This way.
Yeah, the Pacer
We just got
YouTube
saved
channel.
by Nicole.
Clearly, it's documented,
We,
right?
we totally missed it. So
First time here, you can never be able to go.
we won't tell this poor girl that I've lost. I've went off course with 2 Pacers before in the past.
You. No, it's fine because I probably would have done it anyways.
So right there.
Can I take one for a minute?
Take both, yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Are you focus on your race.
You're welcome.
We got that live.
All right. What flavor taco do you suggest?
Ooh.
Oh, that shredded chicken looks delicious.
Chicken, you gonna do chicken?
Heck yeah.
You want grilled veggies on it?
Oh yeah, you'll hook me up. Listen, guys, they're getting ready to feed me some tacos here. I don't know if you guys see this.
Tell
But,
Dan, I said, send me one of them tacos, please.
Yeah, when Bobby Joe gets up here, they got vegan tacos waiting for her.
Hey, I'm on my way. How you feeling?
Oh yeah.
Headed in?
I want everyone to see what they're feeding me here on this live stream now.
Good job.
Thank you.
Look at that. What a beautiful taco, y'all.
Way to go, Carrie. Yes.
Maybe what I'll do when I get up there is I'll do that. What's another 6 mile loop? That's how much that loop is.
Yeah, it's a 6 mile loop.
All right.
A lot of fun up here going on. You can find a runner to run down there with.
Just get my visor out of the car and spray me with some sunscreen. I'll be good to go.
There you go.
All right, Bobby Joe, did you remember to take your Garmin this time?
No.
Forgot again?
I forgot again. I have my Apple Watch, though. I can turn that on.
Well,
Out here for a 50K run today and no recording of it.
I know. It's unheard
if it's not
of.
on Strava, it didn't happen.
Does not count. Here's that cemetery.
So, Joe, can we get a report on the taco yet? Or are you still waiting on it? He must be eating. It's got complete silence.
Oh, we got runners coming up. Marty, you're on the main screen. We got some runners. Good job. Good job. 198 making his way up the hill.
198.
Marty, you should click it over. So
198, Cody Hodges from Hampton, Georgia. We got a story on him.
good job. Good job. We got 180. What's that? 78 and 141. All right. Good job, guys. Great job.
Cody is running for his mom, Lisa Hodges, who endured countless rounds of chemotherapy and major surgery last year, battling ovarian cancer.
We are rooting for his mom. There's a lot of good stories out here today.
Happy that you're cancer free.
There's some more of them cheaters. Some more of them cheaters.
Actually, not bad.
You look hot. I got you on the live stream while we're sitting here. What's your name, bud?
Hey, good job. Good job. Good 98. What's your big number? Good number? 98 and 11. Making
All
a
right,
good
Jim.
feeling.
Pretty good. So far.
So far, is it? It's
Flatly.
not even hot today, huh?
No.
No, you got your sunscreen?
It's cold.
We gotta take care of ourselves.
It's freezing out here.
That's the mentality you have to keep.
This is a heat. I've been so happy looking forward to nighttime.
You guys ran 100 before?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah.
What's your favorite one?
Fastest one.
Favorite?
Western States.
Fast Western States. We got that. What color's our buckle?
It's not. It's 24-12.
24-12.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Hey, that's definitely something to brag about still.
That's awesome. Yeah, I love Pinhoti.
Pinhoti?
That's all. I've done this last year, and I did Pinhoti twice.
Yeah.
And then I've done run across Georgia, and I did GDR last week. So
All right.
I'm just punished. I think I enjoy it too much. I told somebody, I don't know if it's a healthy or unhealthy perception, but I'll take it.
And we're all a little crazy out here, right?
Yeah.
You guys haven't. So you did this one last year? I heard last year was cold.
Yeah. Well, it started off really cold on the first 5 mile loop, because we did 2 5 mile loops last year. And then I was wearing a hoodie and gloves, and then second loop, that stuff came off, and it kind of warmed up, but it was never
Really
near this hot.
We got some early summer days today.
Yeah. You know, in the south, it'd be next 2 weeks, it'd be like 40 degrees. The race is not on.
Right. It's all
sitting in Panama City Beach on Monday, and probably in 65-degree weather. And it's snowing.
Is that where you're from?
No, just going there
Going
after here to visit friends and recover.
Where,
Second person saying they're going to the beach after this. Man,
where are you guys from?
I live near, in between Opelika and Phoenix City, Alabama.
Oh, okay.
I live in Virginia Beach.
Oh, nice. It's not a bad spot. How's the running up there?
It's not bad. We have to go miles and miles to get to mountains. But
Okay.
we have a little bit of trail running there.
You guys are doing great.
Turn off.
Yep, don't miss the turn off. We've already had that. You guys head down. Good job. We'll see you at the aid station.
Oh, we never met, so it's okay.
I don't want to call you Chris. I want to call you Chris last night. I don't know why.
Marty, you know you're on the main screen right now.
Marty says, don't call me late for dinner.
Marty.
Harrison, go get him.
Change out a battery pack.
Marty, you know you're on the spotlight right now, right?
Am I?
Yes.
All right. I'm looking at this.
All right, now that's Joe.
Your medication should great. Start your free online assessment today.
What is that? Why does it sound like there's an ad in the background?
Bobby Joe looks like he's frozen. Joe is gone.
I am still moving. I am still
There you
recording. But like I said, you're on the spotlight, and it sounded like there was an ad in the background. At Joe's aid station. I'll make it there eventually. I just keep turning around and running with runners. All right, here's number 62. Good job.
Hey guys.
Shout out to anybody back home. Let them all see how good you're doing.
Let's go! Let's go!
Okay.
So cemetery near the finish line of a race course. What do you think of that?
How's my makeup?
Hey, you look beautiful.
Hey.
Beautiful. Camera ready. We're all camera ready. There's some more folks coming. You see them flying down that downhill, walking the ups. That's the way we do it in the ultra world. There's still a lot of race left.
Don't get old, your eyes go.
Oh, is that part of it? You can't see crap.
There's Marty.
Oh, man.
All right, people. It looks like we're having some technical difficulties here again. Yep, seeing only me here, but over here I'm seeing everybody. You see that? Here I'm seeing nobody but me, but over here I'm seeing everybody. What's up with that?
You're talking about our technical difficulties?
Remove spotlight.
Good job! Woo. Great job, guys. Smile. Smile. There's lots of race left. but-
Gallery, gallery.
This is what we signed up for.
Yeah,
She
y'all-
comes back.
Can y'all see me? Hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I think
Can you
you're
see me?
losing connection here really quick. So just keep an eye on that.
Yeah, that's what happened. I think it froze.
Do you have my video?
Yeah, you're up, Bobby Joe.
Okay. Because I just see, I see me in the corner and you two in the main.
Hop back down.
Okay. So right now it's all of us showing. Myself disappear.
I'm going to have a beautiful tan when this is over.
It's just how stubborn. I don't do it a lot of times, but
It's packaged.
Is that it right there?
Yeah, I gotta plug in here, charger for backup.
No idea.
Charging.
Hey, do you know where your charging thing is, Bobby Joe?
I gotta charge up for battery pack.
Charge up your
Oh,
battery.
it's not
pack?
charged? It'll just take any standard cable. I've got one in my little dinosaur bag, has plenty of
I've got one right here.
cables.
Is it this?
It should have been charged. It wasn't charged?
I did. I already used it.
Oh, yeah, I didn't pull the plug out. It's in my
got one
bag. One of
here.
those front pockets has a bunch of extra cables.
Oh, okay. That's the. It's in here too. I think in the middle.
A little chart.
So the more you guys like,
Look, that cable that I just gave you, that's not it?
No, it's smaller.
Oh, okay.
yeah, check the front zipper pockets of that dinosaur backpack.
Different pockets on what?
On that backpack. For all of our fans out there, we need to we'll set up a Venmo or something and you can buy us some charging cables, electronics, so we can keep this thing rolling. Now remember, we haven't been doing this long. Every live stream is going to get a little better. But we're having a good time out here. Looks like all the runners are too. Good job, good job.
Joe Miller frozen up.
No, I'm on here. I'm just listening to Bobby Joe give us some commentary. We still got a few runners coming in and out of the aid station. This is a busy aid station coming from two different directions.
Yeah, your group, there's a lot of your group headed my way.
Oh yeah.
Trying to avoid cars. We've got people choosing the road, people choosing the trail or the shoulder, and trying to avoid the traffic.
They have them. They're putting them in ice right now.
Good job, good job. Get that sunscreen on. Hey, 65, good job.
Team, let's go.
There's my friend.
Philip Kennedy from Canton, Georgia.
How's it going?
It's really tired.
Yes.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm not running 100 miles.
The only thing I think it's just lagging, so it's there.
You got me, Jeff?
Just not. Yeah, we're good.
All right, we're here with Kevin Randolph.
It's just lagging over here, and just remember you're on like a
Oh.
few second delay.
All right.
It's gonna be a long day.
So Kevin, how's it feel to be just the runner and not the race director?
You know, with the double.
I like the race director better.
So you're
I
lagging.
make fun of people
No, you're
when they look like me right now.
Yeah, we're lagging over here.
Right.
When was
Race director's a lot of work.
Reset.
If it
And
was
so
cooler
we'll give
weather, I
it-
probably would
give
say
it
different.
5 minutes.
Hey Jeff,
I'd rather be watching people do this.
I'm trying to conduct an interview here.
It's okay.
No, it's hard because there's a delay.
Oh.
But so race directing is hard work. Running 100 miles is hard work. When was your last 100?
Man, I was telling Marty earlier, I haven't really done 100 since I did 6 days in the dome.
When was that?
I did over 100 at Merrill's 48, but that wasn't really a 100 miler. It was just a 48-hour race.
Hey, those count.
Yeah, but
You have a lot of time.
like a true 100 miler, I haven't done one since the dome. I think that's because that kind of just knocked the desire to suffer out of me. But I can't remember. I was around 2019, I think. But
2019.
yeah. So
Kevin's coming out of 100-mile retirement.
Yeah.
And
I need to prove I can do it again, but
well, you've been doing all that fast stuff.
yeah, I've been doing shorter stuff.
Didn't you just win
stuff.
10K or marathon or something? What did you just win something?
I had my second best marathon time of my life in the beginning of March. I ran a 3:08:30, and then I ran just a little hometown 5K and had a good time. I ran like a 19:19 5K.
You guys hearing these times? These are amazing.
But this is a whole
Yeah,
different
they give you
Yeah,
shell for the
painful,
comment.
but it's over real quick.
But it's supposed to be, you just slow it down, you go a little easier. It's supposed to feel good. But not so much. I find the 5Ks hurt more.
It's just the heat, man. It's
Yeah.
just trying to.
Well, it's the beginning of the season, right? If we had this heat in September, you'd think it'd feel cool.
Yeah.
But we're all still getting acclimated to it.
The second loop, I'm gonna just survive this second loop, and maybe when it gets darker, there'll be something else in the tank.
There'll be, yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen you come back. I've seen you run in hailstorms. No.
That was Merrill's.
That was Merrill's. I'm going back this year.
Well, I'm kind of hoping I can make it so when the rain comes through, because I think that'll help.
Yeah, you got this. All right, I'm gonna turn around.
We'll see it.
Good luck, buddy. Hey, good job, guys. All right, I'm going back and forth a lot, so I don't think I'm ever gonna make it to Joe.
What are you up to on miles?
I forgot my Garmin again. I need to. All right, let me see if I can figure out this. I haven't used my Apple Watch. Good job, guys. Hold on, I'm gonna stop.
Joe Miller, how you doing?
We're doing good, brother. We're doing good. We're just watching these runners come in, man.
Good job. Good job.
Yeah.
Good job.
We're having a little right at this moment. It looks like we've got a bunch of them out.
Hey, good job. And I'm trying to make my way back, but I'm stopping to talk to people. If you need interviews, let me know.
Yeah.
They're looking good coming down this hill. Take advantage. You guys all look great. How was that aid station? Did they treat you well?
Yeah.
All right.
Tacos.
Tacos. Everyone's talking about the tacos.
They're great.
So far, that sounds like we have the aid station favorite right now is tacos.
Tacos. What is Joe Miller is now, what is his aid station?
12:18.
32.
Oh, 30. Oh. Good job. Good job, number 99. Look at him. Look at that smile. Look at him. He's having a great time. They're all smiling on the downhill.
Are you able to hear me now?
Yeah.
Good job.
So Joe Miller, you're now at 32 and 38 aid station.
How about it, Jeff? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah. Joe Miller, I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm not getting anything here. Hold on. All right, how about now?
I can, yeah, still hear you.
Oh, there we go. There we go. So yeah, we had a little bit of a lull there, but
yeah. Have you had the race leader go through yet? Has Jeff Browning gone through?
He hasn't returned back for a second through yet.
Okay, so he's
Jeff,
doing the second loop.
Good job.
He's out on the 6 mile loop.
If you want, yeah, my computer right there, you can, the different tabs have, you can see where everybody's crossing. There's the last seen on course, and then the overall leaders is a different tab.
Yeah, I'm pulling it up right now.
All right. This is a long road section, or is it long because I keep going back and forth?
I think it is. I didn't go out that far. I caught him coming down that hill.
I also think, Bobby Joe, you're probably walking uphill right now, aren't you?
I just crested it. Yep.
Because you
But
said
for again, look at this running up the hill. Who's showing off for the camera?
That's it.
Good job. Good job. That's what we want to see. They see the race cameras, and it's time to put the show on. And then other people know the race cameras don't matter. The race matters. Great job. There's my friends. I remember y'all. How's it feel? You look great. Did you have some tacos? I heard the tacos were good. Good job.
Get it, Tony Taylor.
Someone's gonna have to remind me to take a salt tab or something.
Where do I go? We'll see you in a few minutes. Down this hill, hang left of the road, and all the way down.
Good job.
Kennedy, Canton, Georgia.
Oh yeah. Let's
Go,
go.
Philip.
6.
86.
Good job.
Zero from Smyrna.
I'm going to try not to get hit by this truck.
Group number 3.
Wyatt Christian Arbeiter from Cumming.
What's on the spotlight, Jeff? You?
I got you, Joe,
Okay.
and a static cam.
Okay. I can't
Looks
tell on
good.
here.
We're
Good
lagging on
job.
we're lagging on the computer, so we're wondering if we should restart it.
Oh, we got a beautiful cow manure smell right here. So that's
Keep
nice.
talking for a few minutes.
Yeah, we lost Joe Miller.
Well, I got some runners coming down the hill. Looking good. I need to keep seeing runners so I don't get lost. Everybody looks good coming down the hill.
Susie Mabiro exiting the 8th station.
This is number 64. Yep, 6 looking good. Great job, great job.
64. Daniel Keener from McDonald's.
So at some point, we're gonna. Here, if they wanted to kind of hose them a little bit until it's gone. That's what I'm thinking. It might not last long. If we hit the pinnacle.
There's Kevin Randolph, 14.
Toxic too.
I'm gonna try this right now. Okay. I'm making a start finish.
Good job. Look at all the smiles. Great job.
58. 85. 58. We got Sheldon Hunley from Salem, Alabama.
All right, we're going off.
Remember, if you're in the chat and you haven't subscribed yet, go ahead and subscribe to the channel.
All right.
We do live shows every Thursday.
Are we talking now?
Yeah. Yeah.
10 just rolled
Here,
in.
you jump over. All right. We're good on that now.
All right. We've got 188 coming in here.
Right.
And a Coates over there from.
Is that Carrie? Hey, looking good. Did you have some tacos?
$188.
Good job. Good job.
Right, we got 24 coming in hot. Casey DeLong.
You can see everybody looks so fresh coming out of that aid station. They're taking good care of you. Everybody looks fresh coming out of the aid station. And going downhill. It's another beautiful beard. Good job. You look great.
Don't know how to work
Hi.
mouse.
I feel like I've got all these new friends out here. Good job. You look great. Oh, no problem. Tell all your friends. There's a lot of traffic on this road.
So a little background on Casey DeLong, who just went through. He started running about 12 when he was 12 years old, and he's a young man. That was only in 2012. So that would make him 25 years old right now. And
good job.
You're 8th grade. He started doing 5Ks. And he did cross country in high school.
Good job.
Gradually going a little bit further, a little farther.
Is that my friend?
He's done 350Ks.
Is he back there?
450 milers.
Great.
And
We're not
first
worried yet.
2 years ago.
You know, this is a race. You got to catch up. It's okay. Pace yourself. Pace yourself.
Beautiful day.
I remember you gave that, it's not, I was looking for it, then you knew you was under up there. Yeah. That's how we got that.
Shout out to Casey's mom. What's your number, ma'am?
Mine? I'm abandoning this race. Good job, y'all. I take care of you at the aid station?
Oh, yeah.
Good job.
Yeah, I'm a problem with everything. He was, he didn't admit that that's what. Yeah.
All right, these guys are looking good, looking fresh. Hello, good job. 20 miles coming up. I'm great. How are you? Fantastic. All right, there's my friend with the socks. Now I need some runners, so I don't know if I just keep going.
We want to give a big shout out at this time to Squirrels Nut Butter Adventure Team for sponsoring this show, live stream, and for Mount to Coast. Transcend distance.
Marty, you need to show a picture of them shoes.
I need to, don't I? Let's see if I can.
If anyone's interested, Marty did an entire podcast with the Mount to Coast representative telling all about those shoes. They're new to the shoe world, but they're pretty much created their shoes for ultra runners. So versus some of the road companies that moved into trail, these guys just start with trail. I hope I'm on the right course still.
Wrong turn, Bobby Joe.
I just saw some runners. I see some flags.
She must be a late entry. 146. Wrong way, lady.
Who, me?
Bobby Joe, are you going away from the base or coming towards?
Away.
Oh, okay. You're going up the road.
Yeah, I'm
towards
making my way to Joe. Well, I'm off the road now, and I'm onto a Jeep trail, a Jeep road.
All right, we got 177.
I didn't see any other way to go.
Those look like some non-approved USATF shoes there. What's your
Well,
number?
luckily,
223. All right. Good job.
all right, I haven't seen any runners in a minute. Does this Jeep trail lead up to Joe?
No, it's not a Jeep trail. You're supposed to like a road.
I'm on a gravel road.
You know, it's gravel for a little ways, but it's on the north end. Have you
Okay,
gone?
I see it. No, I see a runner. I'm good.
So you're about a
There-
mile.
There was just there was a big gap between runners, so I was starting to get worried.
I call a Jeep road one that any other type vehicle can't make it down.
All right, so this is just a gravel road.
Yeah, it's just a regular Georgia road there.
This is a regular Georgia road. My bad.
See, I would imagine a world without cancer.
Good job, guys.
Call some numbers out.
I'm good. You're looking good. I'm filming. Do not. Yeah. Look at her. Look at her go. She's fresh. It's mile 1. Looks like mile 1.
I'll go live too.
You know what?
You can go between me and Bobby Joe.
Okay.
Is Joe Miller back up? No, he overheated.
Yeah, I'm gonna pause a second when I get to the aid station because
Okay.
I'm not being very smart. Good job. Nice tattoos.
Oh, thank you.
That's Tony Taylor. I recognize the leg
job.
tag.
Well, I'm just gonna get myself ready and then I'll head out on the 6 mile loop so everybody can see that between, well, originally would be miles 12 and 18.
Yeah, I'll sign in again and get the camera in here going, so I'll have something to show.
Well, I can just set up the tripod when I get there.
You coming back?
But she's going towards the aid station.
I want our viewers to see as much of this course as possible. It's warm. The breeze feels great. These trees are providing a lot of shade. That's definitely helpful. When they go from these gravel roads to paved roads, but most of it's on those nice trails, a lot of single track. That's got to be Jacksonville. It's got to be Jacksonville right there, is it? Woohoo! Oh no, this is 32. 32. Good job.
All right. That's Aaliyah.
Good job. What's Tesla doing out here?
Exton, PA. I've got a story for Aaliyah, so I can pull that up.
Hey.
Hey, there's our friendly neighborhood aid station 12.
Yeah.
So I'm heading up there.
Okay.
How far I got?
Less than half a mile.
Okay. Just straight.
Yeah, you'll see it on the right.
Okay, sweet.
You can't miss it.
All right, you going to charge it up and stuff?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get this equipment fixed.
All right. I'll see ya. Oh, wait. Joe, wait.
He gone.
I think my visor's in the trunk.
Did he stop?
Yeah, I gotta get. Oh, can you pop the trunk? Do you know?
Oh well.
I gotta keep. He's trying to figure out how to pop the trunk.
Did open.
Oh, I figured there was some space age thing.
You have to be more aggressive, though. That's all.
My visor's in here somewhere.
Last time I had seen it, it was sitting on top of this stuff.
Did it roll over here?
Hey,
on the
Marty,
floor or
Marty, can you
something?
let me in?
Yeah, it'd be this.
Yes, sir. Coming in hot. There you are.
You got your watch here? Or you just
No, I have one. I just don't. I turned my Apple Watch on. I just keep forgetting to grab it.
Oh, this is good.
No, that's Jeff's. Yeah, I just need some shade. Give me 1 second.
I'm good to go live. Marty, you
Here
can
we
bring
go.
me up.
Let me see. There's Jeff joining in.
Here it is.
All right, here's
Good.
Grandpa.
Thank you. I got some shade.
I'm trying to guilt your son-in-law the pacing you today. I said that's how you get brownie points.
This out. All right. Whew.
How are you feeling?
I'm gonna have to- do I get salt?
Yeah. Definitely gonna be hot.
I got salt tank.
Yeah, I didn't.
So maybe something salt.
Keep him fueled.
They got chips or something like
Okay.
that, maybe.
I just didn't prepare myself.
Yeah,
You don't
come out,
think-
you can come out here and do a 50K.
Yeah, but you don't think about these. I'm gonna end up doing it for.
I know.
All right. Thank you.
Go out to the main road and just go that way.
All right, I got a runner coming in.
About a half mile once you get the dirt road part.
Thank you.
You should be able to.
Bobby Joe, you riding back or you running back?
I'm
Brandon,
running
when
to
I
the
get
aid
better, I
station.
can live
Running
with you.
to
Oh, I
the.
thought you were at Joe Miller. I thought you made it out to Joe Miller.
I haven't made it there yet because I've been going back and forth with other runners.
Oh, I thought you were talking to Joe. All right, we got bib number 67 coming in, Marty. 67.
6-7.
No, I just had to get something. I just had to get something out of the car.
That's Sarah Wright Kincaid from Noonan, Georgia.
What is it? What is it?
Sarah
Sarah?
Wright Kincaid. There he is.
Oh, nice job.
This is a reminder to live streamers and crew and volunteers to take care of yourself when you're out here.
We got 2 more runners coming in. We got bib number 131. What's your name? Scott. Scott? All right, brother.
Scott Todd from Huntsville, Alabama.
Take it right.
Bring it on this way, man. You want to come this way.
Got Todd.
Yeah, cross underneath.
All right, got one more coming in. We got a 40 miler. He's halfway through, bib 202. I'm reading your bib number off. We got a 100 miler coming in.
James
Bib number
Fort from
7.
Pittsfield, Alabama.
Bib number 74 coming in on the 100 mile, finishing up loop number 1. What's your name? Bethany. Where are you from, Bethany?
Bethany
Tennessee.
Blanton.
She has a little bit of an
Fayetteville.
accent. Good job, Bethany.
Good job, man. Who's one done? You only got one left. That red bib. You were smart, man. Get you some ice, man.
All right, I got some runners coming up the hill, coming out of the aid station.
Well, we're going on hour 5. We're about to hit hour 5.
Awesome.
Bootlegger 100.
You go over to Bobby Joe. I think she's got someone coming in.
Bobby Joe.
I got 192. How you feeling?
Or you can go, Marty, if you want to go dual screens between me and Bobby
Yeah.
Joe.
What
Bib
you
number
doing in the
67's
40?
going out. Good job.
So what miles is going to be when you get there?
Well, now it's 19.
19. So you're almost halfway there. Good job. You're looking good. Bye-bye.
How are those feet doing? No blisters? Are you doing the 40 or the 100? Okay, you're halfway there. You can go for it. You can go another 20 if you had blisters. Good job. Scott Todd or Todd Scott? All right, good job, brother.
Thank you. Thanks for being out here.
20 miles in, you got fifth of the way. We got a bunch of runners coming in,
Good job.
Marty.
Yeah, look good for the camera. Look good
Okay.
for the camera.
I missed one coming in.
Good job coming out of the
Right,
aid
coming
station
down
looking
this hill.
fresh.
Good job, guys.
160.
Good job. Oh, these are my Jackson.
Richard and Annabelle.
Andrea and Adam.
Richard and Annabelle Higgins just coming in from Tennessee, I believe it is. Coaching.
Come on in. Yes. Come under this.
There goes Bib 80. What's her name?
153.
Julia. Good job, Julia. Bethany from Tennessee has made it to the aid station. She's heading out.
There's Carrie. How you feeling, my friend?
Snacking on some fruit. Look at that. Fruit and M&Ms. The food of champions. We got 160. What's your name, sir?
Sit down, man.
Rich Higgins.
Sit
Where are you
down
from,
and
Rich?
do it.
North Atlanta.
North Atlanta. You're not too far away.
Good old Georgia boy.
Yeah.
Love it.
Good job. And 52. What's the name? Nice. How you feeling? Not too hot? Yeah, where are you from? Yeah, so oh, okay. Oh, you're used to it. Go get it. You know you have to beat them.
Got Zach Graham rolling through from Ohio.
Marty, you have us on dual screens?
Yeah, triple screen. The static.
Oh, yeah. Look, we got some guys coming in. 177, 117. Nice, brother.
117.
117's rolling in.
That's Chuck Rudd from Valley,
Here's
Alabama.
Here's our
Good
Adam.
job, looking good.
Adam coming in from what? Someone was in the chat. Someone earlier was in the chat looking for you. I said, "Oh yeah, oh no, when Bobby Joe was following you." How's that Mose? Is that Mose working for you today? All right.
So Chuck is a race.
I'm waiting for one of.
In Valley, Alabama. He's got
the guy's all iced up there.
They're both timed events on a 2-mile loop.
How are you feeling?
Woody Crud Ultra Trail Party and the Small Town Christmas 34. His family is crewing it.
I'm waiting for one of these cars to tell me to put my camera down.
Look at this nice car right here. Look at this runner right here. All right, who do we have? 108.
Bobby Joe, you said stop your camera?
No, I said I'm waiting for one of these cars to tell me to put my camera down and
Look at that, man.
get out of the road. I look like I'm doing something very dangerous.
What, the car or the hot tub?
The hot. I mean, I'm not really hot.
Yeah. I just had one, but I'm also not running 100 miles.
I get them calories.
Gotta get
Jeff,
I'm always a burger guy.
Jeff.
Where are you guys from? Are you guys together? Not together, but you guys here running together?
We've been for a while.
Nice. You know, ultras make friends for life. All right, good job, guys.
Well, I'm recording everybody. You're okay. I'm not part of the race. No, you're fine. I'm just making my way back, just saying hi to everybody. This is a live stream. Anybody want to shout out to?
Hello, James. I might make it.
Yes, she will make it. She said she's 100% sure.
It's really hot.
Get some ice in that pack. Get some ice in the bra. That's the key. We have that benefit for us. We have to wear sports bras. We get
There
ice in
she
them.
is. I didn't know if I had missed you or not.
Good job.
Yeah. He's playing good music, man. He's playing some.
Day going on.
He's got some old school music, songs I hadn't heard since high school.
I'm gonna go over to my tent.
Yeah. Nice
And
job.
if anybody doesn't know.
Get someone in the chat earlier looking for you.
I just scared a poor girl thinking she was going the wrong way.
I do that a little bit, yeah. When you're running opposite on the trail.
Yeah. Hey Jeff, are we in a race to see who gets the most miles as the live stream person?
Well, I'm not leaving the start finish area, so when Joe's all
Well,
set
there's
to come out here, I'm gonna go run.
Yeah, there's a lot of race left. We got plenty of time to rack up miles.
Bigway Park.
All right, look, we got another runner coming down. I recognize her from this morning, so she's an old friend. How we feeling? Running down the hill? You look good. That aid station take care of you good?
Yeah.
Aid station take good care of you?
Yeah, very good. Care.
This was 2:14. She is cruising. Good
Bobby, I
job.
think that's my friend that donated a kidney just a few months ago.
Did she really? Did you just donate a kidney? She can't hear me anymore. She's cruising. She's taking advantage of the downhill.
She gone.
She's gone.
She's also a sponsor of the race too. She's a chiropractor.
Oh wow! So she's gonna run the
Poland
race and she's gonna
chiropractor.
take care of all the.
Was your runner? Was it Cody? Wyatt. Right here. Oh, okay.
I just want to
That
say
was
these
demo.
runners are lucky
How was he looking?
coming out of this. Coming out of this aid station, they get to go downhill. I get to do it all uphill.
Are you guys doing 20-mile stints or what are you? 20, 20, 20. Well, I think you could pull out over at that aid station over there if you needed to. So maybe 12-mile might be the shortest.
What is this aid station called? Is this the Clark one?
All right, what's the bib number? 26.
26.
Good. How you feeling? Gee, I mean, you're not sweating as bad as everybody else. Where are you from?
I'm from Philly, but I live in Georgia.
Okay, so you're used to the heat a little bit. Good job.
Cross over each thing that says finish. You got this, man. You gotta cut this inside. Ice and out on the exit side of the duty. You did it, man. Good job.
I probably will not have enough battery to do that
Mr.
6 mile
Miller
loop
is
right
in
now.
the building.
Unless someone wants to bring me a battery pack.
Heck no.
Got a 40-mile already. Getting ready to roll out.
I see some
Thanks.
back.
Bobby Joe, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
It got so quiet all of a sudden on this side. Are you quiet?
I'm quiet right now. I'm almost to the aid station. So runners are coming out of there.
Or your volume went out?
My volume, you can't hear me?
Yeah, I can barely hear you.
Oh, my bad. I don't know why. Is it better? Maybe I was
we gotta
holding
get
it
Marty.
too far.
So we know who's
Yeah.
not working. Marty, can you hear us?
I can hear you fine. Yep.
I think it's me, Bobby Joe.
Can you hear me now?
Someone's sound is down. I think it's me.
I can hear you.
I can hear both of you well.
Yeah, Jeff, there's a volume button on your phone. If you turn it up, it'll help.
So much data.
All right, I'm approaching that aid station.
Was it 31? We have 31 coming in.
Coming in hot.
Job.
Randall
right,
Evers, from Elizabeth City, North Carolina.
All right, I'm back. I'm to the Clark aid station now.
What you did it, man. One move done. Got fluids. Ice.
Bobby Joe, please bring back tacos.
Please bring back.
Meat tacos.
There's
No
my
meat.
girl Becca working hard.
So Joe, what's the report?
I get
Joe?
special
Indiana?
taco.
What is the tacos?
Yeah, they're driving from aid station to aid station. I'm running,
Thumbs
walking
up.
from aid station. I did a survey on the way up, and the tacos were
They
a
didn't give you any
hit.
of their barbecue that's
So
supposed to
far,
have?
that is the favorite aid station food today.
He must have that hid somewhere.
They had the that's a beef, but the ground beef, fed beef, off the round beef.
Hey, guys.
Maybe.
So let's see. Let's take a run back and see where the
All right, guys, I'm gonna hop off for a minute, and then I'll hop back on. But I need a few regrouping minutes.
There's Lori. Okay, Jeff. Oh, there's just a static. Where did Jeff go? I guess we'll do.
Do you need me to stay on?
What? They connected to the car.
We're looking in the aid station now.
All right, I'm just gonna pop this up here.
Connected to the car.
Okay, good call.
We're looking in the aid station. We've got, I know Laurie had some people in the chat. I don't know if y'all can see over there, but that's Laurie Stewart at the window over there. Just hit the 20-mile mark. So she's on a good pace.
Yeah. It's the aid station's really missing.
Like Jack Daniels, hardest quality
Not too many more around.
There's still an undefinable spirit.
We've got number 194, number 40. Just getting ready to head back out for the last loop. Her name is Charlotte Gallagher from Columbus. Go, Lori, go.
On two sides, there's $15 and it's going to be gone with Walmart Express delivery.
2 months into my podcast, I was out here trail marathon in January, and I started the podcast. So I might have like 20 listeners. So I run into this girl Lori on the Outback Trail, and ran into her on the trail. My first fan girl. I was Marty podcast. She came up, she said,
Still taking. I still.
I got some vegan tacos.
Bobby, you ready to go back live?
I'll go and take it for next week. Yeah, they're in the back.
Hold on, let's check all out for a little.
So we welcome Bobby Joe back.
Ready.
Got a couple of guys that walk in the door here.
2 empties up there. There's 2 empties in there. It's pretty low right here. Yeah, don't worry back. It's flat, I guess.
Not yet. I'm gonna go ahead and still.
All right. I'm back on. Up. We don't want to see me.
I don't see you yet. I just see blackness.
All right, there we go. Can you hear me?
I'm going to make this one go away.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, good deal. Bobby Joe, you're out at the other aid station? Is Bobby Joe still on or is she off? Okay.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna log off and they're gonna charge my phone here and then I'm gonna head out on that loop. Okay.
Oh, you're gonna head backwards on the loop?
I'm gonna head backwards on the loop after I'm done with these.
On the 6 mile loop or the
6 mile loop, the one that's aid station to the one that's 12 to 18.
Okay.
I guess there's some pretty good views out there, but I'm gonna give me like 10 minutes and I'll log back, or 15 minutes, I'll log back on.
Okay. You didn't take a battery pack out there with you, did you?
No, they're gonna charge my phone for me though. I don't have a.
Okay.
I think. Or we're gonna try. I'll let you know if anything changes. All right.
Okay.
Logging off.
Hey, and check if the leaders come through and are heading my way, let me know and I'll go backwards.
Okay. Got it.
All right. Good deal. See ya. I got a couple.
So Bobby signing off.
Bobby's signing off. She has to charge her phone, and then she's going to go backwards on the loop. So, I mean, you can go. You got me, and you got the stagnant can.
Randall Everts from North Carolina. Number 200 over there. 32. 32's got some nice hair. Aaliyah Hemus. X2. Hey. Hey, Aaliyah.
All right.
Refresh. Let's refresh this.
Like, how do I make mine bigger? No comment, Joe. All right, I got a runner coming in
30 minutes.
All right, we got a runner coming in right here. What's your bib number? What bib number? What bib number? 10. We got bib number 10.
Nick Best from Columbus, Ohio.
Nick from Columbus. He's sloshing. He's got a lot of water on him. Yeah, you definitely do. Good job. Good job, Nick.
Let's go over and tell that lady, excuse me, ma'am, did you know that this is a race? You've been in here for 20 minutes. Get away from me.
All right,
Pat.
Marty, you got Nick coming into you.
Nick Best.
Almost to the bottom of the road.
20 to 29 age group. Ohio. That must be his crew member rocking the Ohio State shirt. I'm gonna go pick a fight with him. We're defending national champions right now. Yeah.
You're not a Buckeye?
Hell no, I'm a Georgia Bulldog, man. About them dogs.
Those hot dogs are good.
See where Jim's mind is. I was talking Bulldogs, you think about hot dogs. They got some hot dogs they offered us.
Yeah, I did see some of them.
I've got some to cook too, but
good old American food over there.
yeah, they said we're welcome to eat anything you want. You could they even have a microwave. You could throw it in and warm up if you like them hot. I got some hamburger meat to make us some burgers later. Some big Angus patties.
I got another runner coming down the road.
Coming in hot.
Yeah. All right. But you have a lot of shade out here, so it's not bad in the shade.
Yeah. Well, just think we're it's only 12:30, so we're 5 hours into the race.
Yeah.
I haven't seen an update in a while on this timing thing. Mike must be doing.
What's your bib number?
Some kind of software.
Bib number. Bib?
Oh,
122. What's the name?
Tessa.
Tessa. Where are you from, Tessa?
Waterford, Pennsylvania.
Waterford, Pennsylvania. She headed south. You're on the live stream.
122, Tessa. All right, we got it's here.
TT loves you.
Hey, Nick, go get him, big guy. Now, Nick.
Nice job.
Nick started the race late. I don't know if he woke up late this morning, but he didn't start till like 8 o'clock.
All right, you got Tesla rolling into you. We got
like cellular like cameras that you could just take out, so you could like mount them, just leave them.
Like
we're doing with
like trail cam.
Yeah, trail cameras, like what we're doing right now with the cell phone and stuff.
all right. We got a 40-miler coming in. Bib number is it 192? All right. What's your name? What's your name? Jesse. Where are you from, Jesse?
Florida.
Ah, we're in Florida. Alachua. All right.
What number was that, Jeff?
Was it 122? 192. I'm so off. I look at a number, I forget it within a minute.
You said
Jesse.
120?
192.
Dang. What is she running the
She's 40? A 40-miler.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's your top.
Yeah, from Alachua.
Oh, yeah, okay. Alachua. So that's right there by she and her partner are running together. They work at UF.
Ah.
Gators, couple of Gators.
Oh, yeah.
She's a assistant professor, I think is what she said.
Nice. And where are the Gators this weekend?
The Velasco trails.
Where's the Gators this weekend, Marty?
Where's the what?
Where's the Gators at this week?
Oh, hell, I don't know. The Gators are done.
Not playing Ohio and not playing
Right.
Georgia. So
They're in the
Are they
Final
out
Four.
in San
They're in the
Antonio at the
Final
Final Four?
I don't know where it is this year, but they're in it.
Yeah, they're out in San Antonio.
San Antonio. Okay.
Yeah. All right. I may need to find a tree soon.
A tree? Me too. I was just thinking that.
Well, you don't need a tree where you are.
I was just going to tell you needed to cover for a minute, but I'll cover for you, and then you can cover for me. I want to try to call this guy Tony over here. He's got he's like the illustrated man. You see his calves?
Yeah.
He's got different races on the back. He runs a lot of Georgia races. I also ran into him at Chief Ladiga last year. He and I kind of hopscotch for like 20 miles.
Yeah, he has some Hody.
Yeah. Mr. Taylor, come over here and talk to us for a minute. Just stand in front of this, right there.
Right there. Yeah,
I'm gonna put you on. For a second. All right.
We're looking at all your tattoos.
Jeff, I'm gonna talk for a minute. Hey,
Yep.
I got Tony Taylor, right? That's your name, Tony Taylor in the spot.
Nice job.
You and I flip-flopped at Chief Ladiga last year, and we noticed from your tattoos that you've got quite the resume with Georgia races and some of the other. Tell us some of the races that you've knocked out.
Let's see. I've done Yeti 100 3 times. No business twice. Bodega. Ace 9 6 times. State White 10.
Where you live? Do you live around here? Columbus? Oh, okay.
I just did number 7. I got 3 more of those to do.
All right.
And Cruel
Jewel.
in
You're doing that one in the month, the 100? All right.
Public Creek.
I hear you. It probably won't. It'll probably be cruel to you.
Ace 9 number 7. In August. And then Blood Rock in December.
All right. That's Mr. Tosh. David, you done any of his other races?
Yeah,
David?
I've done Blood Rock 5 times.
Oh, okay.
And then Lake Martin, I've done all the distances, 27, 37, 50, and then 100.
Yeah. We were talking about that earlier. That little last, you do 18 and then you do like a 6 mile.
Yeah.
I hate that little 6 mile section. Right. Yeah. And then you get to that little road and you think you're almost there and it still takes forever. Yeah.
Well, that was hard, but goes a lot there.
Yeah. For me, I can't remember the first aid station right when you get back into right close to the state line going back. I took a 7-minute nap there and it was like a game changer.
I was wondering where your
like
bike was.
20 people after that.
I took it down at the aid station.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah. But Emily Ann's sick and
Yeah.
gave me 7 minutes and he kicked me out.
Now that race is next weekend, maybe next weekend. Good people over there, the zombie trail races. Well, thanks for your time, sir.
Thank you. I'll see you in a little bit.
Have a good one.
I got 2 runners coming up. I no longer have to go to the bathroom. I no longer have to go to the bathroom.
Who, me?
No, I do. I no longer.
Oh, you don't do anymore?
No.
You've taken care of. Well, that
I'm
interview
good.
was just perfect then.
Yeah.
But now I need
We got.
to.
Are you both 40 milers? Nice. What's the names? Where are you guys from? Alabama. There's a lot from Alabama. So how you guys dealing with the humidity? Like, yeah. Well, you guys are halfway done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
30. What's that bib number on the right? 160.
182. And they're from Alabama doing the 40. All right. I've clicked off 6 miles filming today.
Where's Bobby? Where's
Bobby
Bobby
Joe's charging her phone. Oh, she's saying, "Let me in."
She just tried to enter. I let her in. There she is.
All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm leaving the aid station there. Now I'm heading towards the little loop, the 6 mile loop that they do. So I'll see anybody coming back in. Browning's already been through here, so I should be seeing him soon. I'm trying to stay out of the way. But I've got a charging pack with me. So
Okay, I'm heading your way. But
me,
then
you're heading my way?
Yeah, I started running up the road.
Okay, well, I'm heading down into the trail system right now.
Oh,
But
good deal.
if you get that aid station, they'll take care of you. We got Becca and Dan Dingus. They're taking care of the aid station along with some others, doing a great job. Becca hooked me up with some vegan tacos, and Dan hooked me up with a portable charger. So I'm out here to take some video and show everybody this beautiful trail.
Yeah, Dan was I chatted with Dan a long time last night. We had a.
Oh, that's awesome. He's a great guy. Those guys have helped me in races more than you can count. Good job.
Is this all road into the aid station?
It's road, and then it turns into a gravel road.
Okay.
There's a turn. You'll see a gravel road. It's a while. It's a while.
Okay.
Like it's gonna feel. You'll see the runners probably headed back towards you anyways.
I was running
Yeah,
by.
but there's no.
I'm hanging with runners.
Yeah, there's
as they
no
go by.
trail.
Hey, Jim.
Okay. There's no trail. All right, so this is the 3 mile loop. So what they do is they come in to that aid
3 mile or 6 mile?
6 mile, my
6
bad,
mile.
sorry. They come into that aid station, they come down, they do like it's like a lollipop. So this is the stick of the lollipop that I'm on. And they'll come down, do the loop, go back up, so they get to hit that aid station twice. So you can get tacos on the way in and tacos on the way out.
Tacos in the way. It's better than Taco Bell.
It really was. They had peppers and onions and hot sauce and everything. So, but they got all your good stuff too. They got chips and candy and electrolytes and water. So for all the non-taco fans.
Do you have did you start your watch again? Did you start your watch yet?
No.
You don't know how many miles?
No. Hold on, let me start it again.
Jeez.
I'm not thinking in runner mode.
Yeah, I think I'm up to 6 1/4. Yeah,
Well,
I got a couple runners coming up.
Good job.
Joe, what do you have? Do you have us on dual screens?
What's that again?
Do you have us on dual screens or just what do you have up?
You're coming across. I can't hear you, brother.
I was gonna say, are we on dual screens? What's showing up on the live stream?
Yeah. We're looks like we are.
Okay.
So this section right here looks like a lot more pine
Can I put it in
needles.
dual screen?
You want to what?
No, I'm going.
Yeah, dual screen me and Jeff.
Dual screen, Jeff.
No, you stay on the trail. I get out of your way.
Jeff
You're the runner. Good job.
And then go away. Which one?
I'll take 1 to 2 over there.
Click on the 3 down. That's right there.
All right, I got 2 runners coming in. We'll chat with them for a couple minutes.
This
is a nice looking trail. This is really smooth. Not as many roots on this section.
I'm good. Thank you. I got so much there.
Going on? How are you guys doing? Yeah. I'll see what I can do. What do we have? Bib number 7 and 102. What's your guys' names?
Tom.
Jeff. I'm Jeff. Are you guys? Did you guys come up here together?
Yeah.
Okay. From where? Alabama. There's a lot from Alabama, man. That's a good deal. You guys are on the live stream, just so you.
Yeah.
So you know, see. So 100 milers. Are you guys 40? You're 100. Dude, you're literally rubbing us in that you're halfway through, and he's only a fifth of the way through.
He kind of sucks.
Yeah. No, now when he wears that belt buckle, that's a.
I'll be all bitter.
That's a.
I still have more than he does. So.
How many hundreds do you have? 5?
4 or 5? 4. I think 4.
4, I think.
Have you done pin hoodie?
Yeah.
That's my favorite belt buckle. Dude, I love that thing.
Lake Martin's pretty sweet too.
Is it? No, I haven't seen Lake Martin. So what year did you run pin hoodie?
17.
I think is that when Browning ran it? Jeff Browning won it? No, not this Jeff. Jeff Browning?
No, he thought he might.
Yeah. I think I ran it.
If he did, I never saw it.
What color shirt? Is it like a magenta red? A shirt?
I don't remember.
Yeah. I think I ran it in 17.
Yeah, I don't remember what color.
It was really hot that year.
I've actually worked a race every year they've had it. So I got like 2 shirts. So.
Yeah. All right, good deal. Good job, guys.
There you go.
All right.
A little lonely out here. But
Yeah, they kind of
hopefully
spread
I'll
out.
run into somebody. Oh, here's a flag. I get happy when I see a flag. It doesn't look like there's a lot of offshoots on the trail, so I think it's pretty easy to stay on the right navigation.
Yeah. It's I mean it's tough when you're running reverse on the trail.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's like there's not a lot of small trails you could accidentally turn off onto.
Yeah.
It's pretty straightforward, but
Yeah.
I should be seeing some people. I know Browning's out here somewhere.
I'm curious.
But this is, oh, here we got a runner.
Curious if
I'll get out
Kyle,
of your
Kyle
way.
closed that gap in.
Good job. That was 178 coming through. She's looking good.
Wonder if that's second loop or first loop.
That's the research. Joe's on research now. This trail is so much smoother than the other one. This section is really nice. There's some roots still, but definitely not like that first section.
Did you hit the hills out there, Bobby Joe?
I'm hitting hills. That's for sure.
Yeah.
It's just, but it's the first 6 miles, there were so many roots. And this one's not so bad at all.
A lot of
I mean,
mountains.
at night, it'll be different at night. Those
Sure.
little guys will jump up and grab you.
Yep. I
But
made
you
it
can
up
see-
to the campground.
See how this is pretty smooth. And there's some roots.
Did it go off trail at the campground? Or it's road all the way in, right?
Yeah, it's like a gravel road. You should be following. See what I did? There's signs on the ground, and you just go, or signs at the corners, and they'll just be pointing the opposite direction you're coming from.
Yeah, I just saw a trail off to the.
No,
left.
there's
I
no
didn't know.
trail.
Yeah.
It's a gravel road, and it will be on your. It'll be toward. I believe it's towards the right. You'll kind of veer. You'll see. I mean, there's runners coming in and out, so you
Yeah.
should see there.
I was hoping to
They are
catch
a little
some
spread
more.
out.
I was
Yeah,
hoping
it
to
always
have
makes
more.
always makes you feel better too, because you know you're on the right. But that road does go for a little while. For it's probably a mile of the paved road or so, and then a mile of the gravel road.
Bobby Joe, try and get mileage from people as they go by to see where they're at. Where you're sitting at. I think you're over the 50K mark. Where you're at.
Yeah, and they'll be hitting that timing mat, so Joe can see them when they hit the timing, when they hit the timing mat, at the aid station.
I got a runner
They'll
coming
pop up on the latest results. If you guys are looking for anybody, make sure you put them in the chat. Let us know their bib number. We see them.
But
give them some time.
You just gotta have Joe monitor the chat.
This is a crash course in live streaming. If Jameel Curry's out there watching, any tips you could give us would be great.
Someone made a comment earlier. Someone made a comment earlier. They're like, Air Vipers are outpost out in small. I'm like, all right. What are you? 40 miler. What's the name?
I didn't ask
Jennifer
him.
Davis? Where are you from? Columbus.
Trying to get past this first loop.
That's it. And then you go on cruise control. Yes. Well, good job. Good job. Stay cool.
So I'm still on this, basically that they call it the stick section of the lollipop. I think it goes out to this bridge.
You're running reverse on it, right?
I'm in reverse.
I know you're saying it's a lollipop. Never mind.
Yeah, so it goes both ways.
Okay. All right. I'll hit the gravel road.
All right, yeah, you just follow that all the way up. Like I said, probably another mile.
And we'll keep hitting runners.
But yeah, this is some beautiful section out here. If it wasn't for the hills, I think I was that long haul.
Yeah. Yeah, but you're on single track though, right?
Yeah, I'm on single track. You know that one section that by the you go out for like that 5-mile loop? Yeah, this is all single track.
Yeah.
That section I had to do 3 times in a row.
I don't think they're single track. I think they're single and a half track out there.
Yeah, this the pine cones make it real narrow.
I'm curious if we got any results from Cruise Fools.
Already got a runner here,
Out there.
213. How you feeling? You're almost to that aid station. Get some ice. We'll take care of you. What's your mileage? 17. So you're doing great. That means you're almost to that aid station. She's going to get some ice. She's looking forward to cooling down.
Yeah. I don't think it's gonna start cooling down until the sun goes down.
Oh yeah, she just wants to cool off to get to the next aid station. We're taking it aid station to aid station.
That's it,
I'm
man.
dropping down a lot, and since I'm going, which only means we'll have to climb back out of it. So that gravel road, because you're going backwards, you're gonna do a lot of. It's kind of it's not a steep hill, but it kind of lasts forever. But
yeah.
You need to come out and do this loop because you'll love this loop. Look at this.
Yeah.
It's like little mountain bike-ish. We've got these real quick up and downs right here. There's a route that's a trip hazard right there.
Joe Miller,
There's
you
a
gotta
little
get any
guy
miles
sticking out.
today? I don't know if Joe can hear us. Joe, can you hear us? Do you have to get any miles in today? We can't hear you, Joe.
Yeah, it's loud in here. I'm having a hard time hearing.
Oh. So, do you have to get any miles in today?
Did I get any miles today?
No, do you have to get any miles in today?
No, I don't, but I might. Listen to Bobby Joe.
It's fun out here.
Yeah, listen to Bobby Joe talk about that
whenever
10K loop out there. I think I might need to get 6 miles in sometime this weekend.
I think you should.
Yeah,
I
this
think
is
you should head out
beautiful.
here. Luckily, I think we're still alive for another 24 hours.
All right, we got some runners coming up. Good job. We got runner 92. What's your name? Jacob Mendel looking good. What mile you at?
37:50.
37 and then 91.
Damn. Arthur
Mendel. Brothers? All right. Family affair out here.
Oh yeah, the Mendel.
Oh, now we got someone coming back this
Mendel
way.
brothers.
How we doing?
Good job. I'm just used to saying good job. Sorry. I'm doing good.
Oh, they're going out. Man, they're at 36.
They're going the opposite
How many
way.
miles were they, Bobby Joe?
30.
Yeah, but what were they? What did they say?
They said, good job. So they'll be approaching 36 when they get up there. They said like
Wow, that's
34
pretty
or
impressive.
something like that.
Yeah.
So, what's your name?
Yeah, I remember talking to them earlier when they came.
So that's
Gary? All right, as soon as
that's
they're done
Hunter
talking.
and Jacob. Is that right?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, Mendel.
Out of New Jersey and New York.
Yeah, that's I mean, they definitely moved up pretty far in the standing. When you get to the lollipop, you're gonna go reverse, right, Bobby Joe?
Yeah. Well, I'm going I'm going
Okay.
around. I'm gonna see everybody. Apparently there's a bridge up here that Dan says is pretty beautiful with stream under it and it'd be a good place to catch
How you
everybody.
doing? What bib number? 87. The 40
Oh, we
miler?
got Jeff coming, Brownie.
Yeah, I might pull. I'm having.
Jeff, I got
You look
the
you
leader.
heated up?
I got Jeff Brownie. Good job, buddy.
Yeah. Looks like leaning on. So we'll get in. When you get in the aid station, it's cool in there. It's 8, so sit down for a couple minutes.
Okay.
Before you make that call.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, Jeff Browning
All right,
just
Bobby Joe, you
passed me,
said
so he's headed up to that
Broncos
aid
going
station.
through?
Yeah, he just passed me. So he's headed up to that aid station, and then in 2 miles.
right.
So it won't be long for him to get back to the main aid station. He was looking good, running by himself.
What,
There's nobody behind him close. So he looks like he's putting a pretty good lead on first place.
Yeah, let's know how far back Kyle is. If it's Kyle. What bib number? 107. We got 107 coming in. How you feeling? What's the name?
Josh Patterson.
Patterson, where are you from, Josh?
Savannah.
Savannah, Georgia.
Yeah.
All right.
My 28 marathon, 700 plus.
Damn, nice, brother. That's a pretty good ratio right there.
CGP 155. Shout out to Rough Runners. In October.
Nice. What else?
Charleston long haul.
You did long haul?
Yeah.
What year? 2020.
They all blew together. I think.
Yeah.
20. The last year before they moved to the course.
Okay.
Oh, that's the year I did it. That's the year I completed.
The Bobby Joe out on that trail, she did it in 2023. I was working the main aid station at the hub.
Okay.
That was the cold year.
Yeah, I was there. So, that's my home course. I got my 500 mile out there this year. Yep. So, all right, good job, brother. Take it in.
I'm approaching. So these routes here are set up. If I look up, it looks like stairs basically that you're climbing in this little section, and it smooths out again. This must be that bridge Dan was talking about. So this is where the loop starts.
So Jeff, that was Josh Patterson out of Richmond Hill, Georgia, number 107 that you was talking to.
Yeah. He ran long haul in 2023. This is 6-100. So, pretty cool guy. So yeah, I think that's where I met you, Joe Miller, is 2023 long haul.
Yep, that's probably
all
about
right. What's the bib number? 193. What's the name? Vicky, how you doing? Where are you from? Okay. So he got here. Down in Florida, we've had to eat for 6 months. Yeah, we've done it. So, all right, you're doing 40, halfway there.
I got a runner. Number 230. Looking good. Good job, buddy.
A little bit of food. Give it like 10 minutes before you and see how it goes.
How's my?
You got it. Good job.
How's my my stream? Because you guys are cutting out, so I don't know if it's because I'm getting deeper in the woods or what.
It could be. I mean, I can hear your voice pretty good.
Yeah, I can hear you okay.
Okay. This is the stream. So this is the bridge that they come across. This is kind of the end of the stick part of the lollipop. So they'll follow it this way, go up and around, and then they come out this end and then come right back up. Good. Watch out, there's runners out there.
Number 230, that was Darren Beck out of Flower Mound, Texas. They're doing their 40 miler.
All right,
hey, Joe, I'm going to run in with Jeff, I would say, but I won't run all the way in. And then if you can have your camera ready to roll when we get close, so you can catch him coming in and out of the aid station. Does that make sense? I may run all the way in with him. We'll see. So,
all right, I'm going to start this loop. Just wonder if I should run. I'm doing 16-minute miles right now, so I might want to speed up. I'm going to be out here for a while. I think.
All right, I got a couple. Looks like I got a 40
I'm gonna do
miler.
that. So I'm gonna go up the loop backwards because I'm not gonna see anybody if I do it this
definitely.
way.
All right, I got bib 178. Joe Miller, I got bib 178, a 40 miler. How are you doing?
Hey.
What's the name?
Awesome.
Cindy, where are you from, Cindy? Stockbridge, Georgia?
Georgia.
Nice, nice. You excited? How you feeling?
Good. Wish it wasn't so hot, but it's
Yeah.
alright.
Get in, get cooled off. We got bib number 2.
All right, so I'm heading backwards up the loop. So if this is a 6-mile loop and I just did about a mile, so that means it's a, what, 4 miles on the loop, and then it's a mile each on the stick. So yeah, Jeff should be at that aid station if he's not already.
Yeah, I think it just dropped, Jeff. Let me let him in again.
No, Browning should be at that aid station
All
by
right.
now.
Sorry, someone called me. I guess when someone calls me, it disconnects me. So
Put it on do not disturb.
I don't know.
Yeah,
All right, so it's a little Rudy.
I think I accidentally answered it. That was the problem. All right, can you see me, Joe? Am I good? My goal is to beat Jeff to the aid station so I can get some water.
You better move, buddy.
I know he was cruising. I think he's gonna be to me in a couple minutes. I'll be fine.
I don't think he will be having any tacos at the aid station.
He just wants to meet.
Oh, this is nice.
All right,
So
trying to read this guy. What's your bib number? 147. Come on, get that. Good job, man. How you doing? What's the name? From where?
Townsend, Georgia.
Townsend, Georgia. How you enjoying this heat?
Oh, it sucks.
It sucks.
Everyone, after that.
Dude, it's not if it was cold out, it'd be a marathon. This is an ultra marathon. Yeah. Get through it, and then you can enjoy it. All right, good job, brother. I feel like I call everybody brother. I got a lot of family out here.
Oh,
I got lots of friends.
What was that?
If I see any loose stick, huh?
Oh, there you are.
I said I got lots of friends from this morning.
Yeah.
If I see any loose sticks, I'm kicking them off the trail.
Yeah. We don't know because those turn into fake snakes at night.
Turn into trip hazards. We don't need any more of those.
Did you have any crew go out did you see any crew out at that other aid station? When you guys were out there?
There's a lot of people.
Oh, there
I
were
saw
a lot of
cars
people out
coming,
there?
so I'm assuming that was a lot of crew. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm assuming they're not all volunteers. Yeah, there was a good amount of people. Some people just, you could tell they were just staying there, so maybe they got crew there and at the start finish or at another location. But then when I was coming up there and all those people were coming in to start finish, there was a lot more traffic, so I assumed that was crew vehicles.
Yeah.
Because they were waving to me, so they know what we're out here doing. But
it's tough.
Yeah,
going
Joe,
up the
you got to
trail
get out
'cause
here and
it's
do this loop. So, what was that?
I said it's tough going uphill, going out to the
I
aid
told
station.
I warned you.
I just saw someone run across the trail. Oh, they run out to the aid station and back. Okay. They cross the road?
That's where they're coming.
That's where they're
Crossing
coming
the road
in.
is when they come in the first time. Yeah, that's where they
Okay.
come in the first time. Yeah, so that's coming from, say, mile 11 from the beginning. They'll get to that aid station and then they'll drop in where I am.
All right, yeah, there are a lot of cars up here. Ugh.
I tried to run, but the battery pack Dan gave me weighs about 42 pounds. But it works. I
I know, I
appreciate
should.
it, Dan. I'm not complaining.
As soon as I get up to it, he's gonna roll in.
You won't have time for anything. I'm not seeing many people out here.
All right, we're into the aid station.
All right, guys.
Yeah, so if you want to keep the camera on Jeff.
Good job, man.
Yeah, I'll run back in with them. Look at this aid station.
Yeah, we gotta go. Go.
Jeff didn't come back in, did he?
That's it. You missed him 1 minute ago.
Oh, did he go out that way? All right, I missed him. I gotta try and.
How'd you miss him?
Of course, I missed him.
I don't know how you missed him. You would have seen him go by you.
I went in the road.
Oh, that's what you get for cutting the course.
You're gonna see Jeff Iosa bust a freaking 6-minute mile.
I want to see some 5-minute miles. We're all going to check Jeff's Strava later and see what he did on this section.
Everybody, if you're watching, this is my try.
So try our video. Hey, who's that guy that follows David Roche up a mountain with his camera equipment? This is some action footage we've got right now, folks.
5:27. Jeff turned around to laugh at me.
Remember, you've got to ask him questions when you get there.
I'm not gonna be able to talk when I get to him.
Run, Jeff, run.
Run. Come on, Jeff. All of Florida is rooting for you right now. I lost his foot. Oh, there it is.
Those new go fasters really did make you go faster.
I literally missed you. I went up the road and you came down the other side.
He made it. All right, Jeff Iosa.
Like, you're not gonna catch him.
Iosa can now say he has chased down and caught Jeff Browning.
Yeah, but I'm only 6 miles in.
Put that on your resume. I'm like the only person on this course right now.
I haven't seen Kyle yet.
I have not seen anybody since 230 and Jeff Browning. So that's at least a mile gap, I would say. Probably a mile and a half so far. You'll be able to check the results. You can see what time Jeff Browning passed that timing mat, and then see when Lucas
Kyle
crosses it.
Oh, Lucas. Why do I keep calling him Kyle? It's Lucas. That's what we're trying to figure out. We haven't. So did you see Bobby Joe on the trail going reverse? She hasn't even seen him yet. So she's going backwards on that lollipop. Not poop.
You can't even
Dude,
talk.
I just dropped the... How are you feeling?
Hot, man.
Yeah. It's not Arizona high.
Is this his third loop?
Yeah.
Still nobody.
Yeah, this is normal for us. Without the hills. The heat.
Yeah.
But no hills.
The heat is fine. That's not even that bad because we got shade. There's plenty of places we run with no shade. Oh, this is fun.
Yeah. Hopefully we can get an update for you.
This isn't PTC hot. I'm trying, man. I am not seeing
It's a
him.
whole
I don't know
nother
what it
ballgame.
is.
That's only 46 miles. Listen,
It's
he
still
ran a
hot.
first loop, man.
Oh.
All right, Emily, if you're watching, I'm going to need that vest. Oh, I'm drinking hot water. That's refreshing.
Well, I was trying to get in that aid station to get water before you rolled through. And I rolled in. I'm like, oh, he's not here yet. I'm like, what? I'm like, what? Has Jeff rolled through? He's like, yeah, he just went down that hill. I'm like, son.
That'll learn you for cutting the course.
I didn't. I went up the driveway for the cars. I didn't know there was another route.
What's Jeff wearing for shoes? Has he got
He's got the ultra.
Does he got the Temps or does he got the Lone Peaks or road shoes?
What do you have? What shoes? The Mont Blanc speeds? Mont Blanc speeds.
Oh. I got the Torrens. I got road shoes on. All right,
I'm in the
running
Clifton.
gear. Good
You've been
job.
with Ultra a long time.
What's your big number?
116.
116.
10 years.
Ron? Ron, we got Ron here.
That's
116. How
common
you
law.
feeling?
Feeling good.
Good. Having fun? We'll get some ice up there. Take care of yourself.
Oh yeah, looking
100
forward
miles.
to it.
Yeah, we're just getting started, right?
Oh yeah.
Good job. Good job.
Was that him?
No.
Was that Lucas?
Nope. That was Ron, number
Ron.
116.
What mileage was he at?
I didn't ask.
Okay.
I'm starting to run.
Early start. So trying to figure out who's early start. 20 minutes into the race, you have a guy coming in. He's like, I finished the first loop. I'm like, dude, did you miss a turn? It took me an hour to figure out that was the early start people.
What's he think of the course?
What do you think of the course? Yeah. He likes it.
Good. So tell all your fans so they can come back next year so we can keep we're working on that Western States qualifier.
No mountain vistas to look off of through the dam.
Now this is a great course.
Yeah.
I mean it's no 400-meter track, but that's okay.
Jeff doesn't like the 400-meter track. I said, you don't like the track. Yeah, the track. What'd you do?
Good job. We got 149 here coming through. Good job.
Thank you.
What's your
I
mileage?
tried 6 days in the dome last year, the 24-hour.
Okay, no, I'm sorry. Just checking on runners.
Yeah.
We had 149 come through. She's at 36
And that wasn't
miles
even
almost.
like a cushion track.
Jeff, you sound out of breath. What's going on, buddy?
Oh, I'm good now. I recovered.
Conversation pace. 100 milers. This is zone 2 running. I'm good
This is all
now.
downhill.
I still have not seen Lucas. So I hopefully don't find him on the side of the trail somewhere. Yeah, Joe Miller, you got to get out here. You're going to love this. This is right up your alley. Jeff, are you talking? Because I can't hear you.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking. I'm breathing.
Okay, just checking. It got real quiet. What's our pace right now?
8:40.
Okay, you got this.
Yeah.
Mine is
Joe Miller, can you hear me?
I'm doing 20-mile paces if anybody's wondering.
No, I can't hear you. Can you
I'm glad you did.
say that again?
Money.
I was gonna say I was just asking if you can hear me.
Holy
Nope, I
hell,
can't.
this is
Not
a
at all.
climb. This
That's
is not fun.
That's a true story I just made up, by the way.
Hey, Jeff's
This is
crew
pretty-
should be sitting right in front of you if you want to let him know. He's about half a mile out.
Right out in front of us, Jeff's crew.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll let him know.
He's
About
a half a mile out.
half a mile out,
Maybe 3/4.
3/4.
We had a couple little rollers and then down in.
Yeah, don't miss that turn.
We let him know.
Lucas.
No.
I have not seen Lucas yet.
Those brothers weren't too far, but you haven't seen them back come around. They were going out, so they were maybe 5 miles back. Here's how the female side's going. The three were within like 5-6 minutes.
Yeah, Joe can check on that last scene. All right, we got a guy in the donut shirt.
That's him. That's
16
Lucas.
Lucas, how's it going, buddy?
There he is.
We've been looking for you.
I blew up.
What happened?
That's cramping.
You hung with him for a long time.
I hang with him for a good 20 miles.
That was you can say that. No one can take that
He's
away from you.
cramping. That's true.
That's pretty awesome. You gonna regroup at that aid station?
I do.
Yeah. There's still a lot.
Salty all day at the aid station.
They got everything you need at that aid station.
What further ankle can get to?
Maybe 3 to 4 miles. Back.
Yeah, it's less than 2 miles.
No. He just passed Bobby Joe out
You
on
got
the
this.
course.
Keep going, buddy.
And she's about
It's a
2
long
miles
race
out
left.
from the aid.
Jeff's just about approaching that next aid station. The start finish. So nothing wrong with second place.
Don't say that to him.
He looked so bad.
I hope he flicked you off.
No, he's like, I need stuff at the aid station. He's gonna take a little regroup. I don't know, but
There's a big group up from Atlanta. I think he's with that group that came
no,
up.
I think he was pretty proud of himself for holding on for as long as he did. So he's got that. There's nothing wrong with second place, man. It's a long race. Brownie could decide like, hey, I'm done.
And we're gonna get his wife on the phone to tell him to get the hell out of the chair and go.
All right, so Lucas is about 2 miles from the aid station.
So Jeff,
From
you
the,
see,
You
He's
guys,
like,
Bobby,
have to
Joe,
prove
Bobby
you
Joe,
when you
you
get
saw
back.
where
I have 40 people talking to me. What was that?
I say, Bobby Joe, you saw where all my second place trophies are, right? At my house. Just sitting above the toilet.
You know what's worse? You check my ultra sign up and look at how many fourth place finishes there are. That's fun right there. It's fourth place. All right, got some more runners. Hey guys, looking good.
We're passing the
Look at
cemetery.
you look good. You're on your feet, you're moving. That's all we need.
We're still alive.
You're still alive. Good
Who would
job.
ever known?
You got anybody you want to say hi to?
Hey, Mom. My mom's probably.
She might hear you. We
Hey,
don't know.
Sue. So yeah, ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Nobody gonna slow me down.
Oh, got to keep
I hope that's not
on
copyrighted.
moving.
Is that gonna be copyrighted? Are we gonna get kicked?
We probably, I think you have a certain amount of time.
He sounded like
under
Dixie's
30
Midnight
seconds
Runner.
or something. I'm sure I wrote and said the wrong words, so it's okay. We saved ourselves. We got some mud on the course. Don't let Andy see that.
All right, we're coming off the road.
Wonder if my husband has tuned in to give us some views. He's busy. We'll give him a shout out.
Come on, Jeremy, too.
I got serenaded. Did you get serenaded?
No.
There are some buggies out here. Bug spray.
We do have a lot of 40-milers that are not feeling it to go out for another loop. We got to get them turned.
Yeah, get them some ice, get them in that AC for a minute.
Yeah.
They need some, they need to learn all the tricks. Ice in the hats, ice bandanas, ice in the sports bra. It's only hot while you're out here.
We're making the turn.
You get to keep that buckle forever. Pain is temporary. Ultra running sign up, or what is it? Ultra running results are permanent. Usually. It's a little inside joke.
All right, Marty, you got the camera going in there?
Oh man.
Oh yeah, bring it on, man. You look great.
All right, he's coming into you guys.
Doing this terrific humidity.
It was only 74%.
Holy crap. Hey guys, is the static cam still up?
What said Jeff? I missed it.
Is the stagnant cam still up? Yeah. What's that? We may. I've been switching them in and out. Yeah, but I mean now it's getting to the point where I can't keep up with the charging.
If anyone wants to gift us some amazing phone chargers, portable phone chargers, we would be forever in your debt. We could probably get you some Miles with Marty merch for something like that.
Here comes bib number 2 again. Well, the problem is I can't put the charger I have on my cell phone. It doesn't, with the case on the iPad, I can't put it in.
Oh yeah, bring it on in.
Here you go.
You gotta go through this thing that says finish right here. That's our timing match. Support KT.
He's going to get some ketones, but that one had the cat.
You did it, lady. Awesome.
Man, I just stepped on some gum.
You stepped on some gum.
Got some damn gum
That's
on my
what you get
shoe.
for wearing. That's what you get for
Son
wearing
of a
Cliftons.
bitch.
Oh.
All right,
If
good
they
job,
were
Jeff.
ultras, you wouldn't have. Maybe Marty's got a pair of Mount to Coast for you.
Man, both shoes. I tried to use one to get it off, and now I have freaking other mountain bikers.
Interesting.
I thought about chasing Jeff back
All right,
down.
we got a
like,
runner.
no.
Hey there. How you doing?
That's awesome.
It is a little bit, just a little bit though. They got ice for you at that aid station? Yeah. It's kind of lonely out here right now. Okay. Yeah? It's beautiful. It is beautiful. You enjoying the course?
I'm from Seattle.
She is from Seattle. This is number 56. Was that your bib number? What's your name, hon?
I'm Jill.
Jill? We have Jill from, have you ran 100 before?
This is my 79th.
79th. Oh, I am talking to a legend right now.
All right,
Oh
Marty,
my
I'm signing
gosh.
off on
Tell
mine,
us your
okay?
secrets. We want all the secrets. When did you start running hundreds?
2012.
2012, and she already has that many. Wow.
I retired. It's a lot easier when you're retired.
Well, it's still hard on your body.
The last 5 years.
Yeah. So what's your favorite one?
Zion.
Zion. Beautiful course.
there's so many talents, you know. Most recently, Pine Creek up in Pennsylvania.
Okay. Do you try to hit everywhere?
Yeah, this is my 23rd state with 100.
So this is her 23rd state to run a 100-miler in.
Yeah, I don't think I'll get to 50. But
She says she's not sure about 50, but I don't know.
yeah.
I think she's gonna prove all of us wrong. She's gonna show up. She's gonna start running. I'm not. I'm gonna turn around and find somebody else. But this is a legend. Look for the peace sign gators. You see the peace sign gators, then you're speaking with Jill, who is amazing. All right, I'm gonna head back up the course, see who I see. I think I got people coming from behind me. Who's behind me? Oh, mountain biker. Out of the way. Hello.
You got out of your way.
No, I'm just on camera. I'm the live streamer.
How's your turnout for me?
It's good. It's real good. People are having a great time. All right, if anybody wants to do some more deep diving into that runner, I'd like to know more about her. I'm sure everyone is impressed with those 71. Was it 71? So I'm headed backwards on the loop. See who else is out here. We really like that we're seeing everybody. As exciting as Jeff Brownie is, it's just as exciting to see people hitting their first 100, hitting their first 40 mile. And then tomorrow morning, we've got people starting a 20-mile race. And me and Jeff Ios are now officially in live stream racing territory. So we'll see which one of us gets more miles over the 32 hours.
I think you're winning that race so far, Bobby Joe.
So far, I don't want to do much at night. He might capture me overnight.
Too bad you can't claim it though, because none of it is on Strava.
6 of my miles don't count. They are live. They're videotaped. We can check tape. I believe checking tape works in other sports. We got a nice little hill. Of course, they'll be coming down it. I feel like going backwards on this course has been harder.
Okay, in the chat asking about number 152. I'm going to give you an update real soon here. Bobby Joe, I need your pin to get into your computer here.
For everyone to hear, it is written down actually on the paper. On the first page, it says computer.
Okay, I see it.
All right, folks, my calves are starting to hurt. I've been climbing for a while. My calves, my Achilles, my hamstrings. I got a little bit of hands on knees pushing up this hill right here. We'll have to check the elevation profile later to see which little point this was. Holy crap. I don't know how you mountain runners do it. I don't know how you hill runners do it.
152.
Shout out to everybody who gets vert. So I'm looking down. I just came from over there. A little bit of heart rate climb there. Whew. Congrats to everybody doing multiple
Good.
loops of
I'm
this
looking
course.
up results for
So,
somebody that's asking in the
I'm gonna get
chat,
this rocket out of the way.
and I'm not having much luck with that. Let's do it this way. Seen on
If you find the person, you can go to their.
He just left. I think he just went maybe to the bathroom.
Nothing like water you can brew coffee with.
Wow, how massive. Can I bring Lucas in?
Oh, we got a bench.
He's lost some ground there, hasn't he?
Oh,
He was cramping up.
y'all see me? You see me on the bench?
He's on 52.
I've got a nice little bench. This is cute. I could stay here for a minute.
10 miles.
Here's my ultra socks. This is for race directors in the future. That socks are a really good swag item.
Did you look at the comment plan?
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll do.
All right, there's my bench.
Yeah, I was trying to
This is
find
a good bench.
52 to give him an update. I'm not seeing it.
We need a
Yeah,
Get a camera on the bench overnight to see how many people sit on it.
We want everybody.
So Bobby Joe, how far down that trail are you? About halfway around that trail?
Not quite. I've been going kind of slow, and I have gone in both directions a few times talking to people. So I'm only about 2.5 miles around.
Okay.
So approaching halfway.
So an update on the Brazilian Estevano at 12:11, which was over an hour ago now. He was at 26. So he's somewhere between mile 26 and 32. So he should be getting to the aid station anytime now at mile 32. So
What's the bib number? I'll check on him if I see him after. I might still be out here when he comes.
I just looked on the race result. It's 152.
152. Okay.
Yep. Estevano Franco.
All right, let's see if I can make up any time here.
The Brazilian sensation. Oh, that's David is asking about. I wonder if this is.
I'm taking advantage of this smooth track. A little bit of downhill. This is nice. My Achilles is talking to me. Oh, that's okay. Everybody in the chat, how many of you have had Achilles issues? Oh, we got, this ain't gonna work. Oh, sit down in my pocket. Leave no trace. Just out here making the world a better place.
Somebody dropped some trash.
Somebody dropped, no, it's a half bag of Fritos. Hopefully they don't need it in the next 2.5 miles. But it's mine now.
So are you running right now, or are you just doing a really fast walk?
I was running because it was a downhill, and now I'm walking uphill. Trying to make up some time, but not that I gotta make up time. I'm not in a race. I can take. I just want everybody to see this trail, see this course. So when you're looking for a 100-miler next year, you come sign up.
So you are going backwards from 18 to mile 12 right now, right?
Yes.
Marty, this is the charge stuff. Anybody uses it? Joe or anybody goes out, I just want to keep it over here. So
okay.
I'm getting some forearm strength training from the holding the gimbal. That's what the live streamers don't talk about, is how much hand and forearm workout we get. Can you hear me? Am I breathing real bad? That's embarrassing. Oh, come on now. Half of the goo. My pockets are getting full. Might not be able to pick up any more trash. Another little climb here. Make sure you tell all the runners out there with this heat or wet clothes, Squirrels Nut Butter. Rub it everywhere. All right, got another little climb. Hoping we're making this place look good, making the runners look good. Gonna be ready for a couple more of those vegan tacos.
That would always drain their battery really fast. Yeah.
I can't hear you very well, Bobby Joe. We can have a lot
I'm
of
sorry.
noise right now.
It's like a little.
Oh, yeah, we might want to hook up headphones to that computer.
Yeah, I thought about
Hey, good job. I got a runner here. What's your bib
hey,
number?
I
All right, we got number 66. What's your name? What was that? Ethan. Ethan. All right, we got Ethan. He's gonna go past me. I'm gonna keep going. He's doing good.
All right.
Number 66, Ethan.
16?
Anybody? 66.
56.
66.
66.
Yep.
Ethan Kersey from Roswell. All right.
Roswell, New Mexico?
No, Georgia.
I thought he was.
Up near Alpharetta.
I was hoping it was Roswell, New Mexico. Oh, we got someone cruising. 218. Look at you. I'm not going to slow you down. First mile. He looks like he's on the first mile. Look at that. That was good.
That would be.
Did you get his number?
216.
16?
216.
250.
216.
Oh, sorry,
Hey.
Charlie.
That's again number 134.
Oh, that's Jeremy Shearer from Monticello, Georgia. He's on his last lap. He's almost done, I think.
He looked really
He might-
good. Is he one of the
he
front
might-
runners?
He might be the 40-mile leader.
Oh, we got another one. We got number 47 coming.
You gone? Drive safe, buddy. Hey, thanks again for your help.
Hey, you look good. I'm starting to see people. This feels good.
Oh, you're a
That
big
was-
one.
That was number 47. Oh, is Mike headed out?
Mike's leaving.
All right, give him a hug for me.
I gave him a kiss for you.
Thank
Joshua
you.
Grimsley. Bobby, it's your responsibility to talk for the next 45 seconds.
45 seconds. All right. I got
I'm
some
going-
roots here.
I'm going to get a hot dog.
Remember, when you guys aren't racing and you're crewing and you're helping out or you're conducting a live stream, it's just as important to take care of your health.
Go back and pick up the guy. Well, I won't sign on until I see him. Okay. So,
We got, of course, we can hear Jeff in the background. His voice tends to carry. It's a beautiful course, guys. Whoever needs a 100-miler next year, sign up. It's hot today, but I've heard from years past that it's not always this way. It could be cool. You never know what you're going to get. Springtime in the South is a little unpredictable. A lot of these people are trying to finish up before noon tomorrow when we've got some rain expected. I can imagine these trails are going to look like little waterfalls. We're going to have a lot more water crossings. Right now, they're probably wishing for rain. But it's beautiful. We're glad everybody's out there watching. Really excited we get to do this. I mean, we could be sitting in an office, right? Instead, we're out here in the woods sharing this wonderful sport with y'all. Seen a lot of camaraderie, a lot of people running together that just met. That's pretty typical, especially overnight. You'll probably see people buddy up and we all help each other. Even though it's a competition, it takes a team to get to the finish line. Sometimes that team member is a stranger a couple hours prior.
So are
we
you still
definitely,
out there on that 6 mile loop, Bobby Joe?
yes, sir.
All right.
I am. Yeah, I'm not moving at any great speeds or anything. Trying to talk to as many people as I can, but yeah, I'm still out here. I'm safe. I'm on course. I'm almost out of water, but
so as us Florida runners are looking at this course and we say it's got elevation, you got any vert over there where you're at?
there's definitely some. We got another runner coming, number 144.
Number
Good
144.
job. Anybody want to say hi to? Anyone you want to say hi to?
Hi, Brookhaven Run Club.
Yay, Brookhaven Run Club, if you're out there watching. Shout out to y'all. That was number 44, I believe. What did I just say? Yeah, I mean, definitely as a Florida runner, I'm climbing. I mean, everything, like my Achilles, my calves, my hamstrings, they all feel it. I had one climb where I was hands on knees. I'm sure other people were just floating up it. I was I was using everything I got. But, it is like this section here probably would look a little familiar. We've got lots of pine needles. We got 176 coming through. Good job. Look at her. So she's going to be approaching the aid station, and then the final one, and she'll be done. Last few miles of your race, any race, everyone seems to pick up the pace a little bit. That finish line's in sight. So she's about, what would I say, 5 miles from the finish line.
You saw a big sidewinder right next to your foot.
They got good marking out here.
I think you'll.
But yeah, we got a lot of pine needles. This section is not as rooty as the first 6 mile section. We still got lots of up and downs. There's still some roots, but it's not. I would definitely say those first 6 miles are more technical. It's technical.
He's a late add in, I guess.
151. 151.
McCarty.
All right, we got number 22. How you doing?
Number 22.
I'm good. How you feeling? We're good. We're ready.
22.
We're
Right now.
great.
22.
You're gonna get some ice at that aid station?
Yes.
Yeah, get some ice. Put it everywhere. Stick it everywhere. Stick it. No,
My head somewhere.
they've got it all for you. You know that.
Thank you.
They'll take care of you. We'll see you. Good
That's
job.
Charles Danner you just saw there from Opelika, Alabama. No, we just talked.
Seems everybody's asking for ice. Ice is going to be the hot commodity today. Ice and tacos.
151's done.
151.
Say what? Oh,
so he wants to go back out for 20 more. We will encourage that if you want.
We will definitely encourage that. All right, we've widened out here. We got a wider trail here. I mean, you can see where maybe it was supposed to be single track, but it's not. Everything's just kind of floated away.
I'm honestly just a little bit jealous of this trail. It looks really pretty out there where you're at.
Well, we've got all day, so
yeah,
as soon as
I might just have to come out and do that little 6 mile loop with a camera myself.
We're all for it. We'll put you in the running. We'll put you in the live stream race running. I'm winning so far. Jeff's in second. Now this is nice. So it's widened out right now. And this is a little flatter too. So if you want to pass people or make up some miles, this looks like the section to do it. A little less tree cover, so the sun's kind of coming in a little more than it did. But this would definitely be the place to make up some time. And I keep climbing, but the people, the runners are going to be all coming downhill. So I think there is a net loss on this course. You can always double check, but I think there is. How's my breathing? All right, got another runner coming in.
Yeah, for this old Florida runner, people talk about that net loss. I still have a positive gain to get to that net.
What's your name?
Elon.
Elon?
96.
You have number 196. So is this, you're almost finished, right? Yeah, a couple miles left. All right, he's on his way to his finish line. Good job.
Great. Am I spotlighted right now? No. How do I spotlight? What's this one?
Are you trying to spotlight?
My camera, this one that I'm on.
Oh.
Here, go back. Did you pick them on the dot?
Yeah, right here.
Right there, and shoot right, add to spotlight. Saying that.
Well, it does for this one, doesn't it?
Yeah, hit the 3 little dots on the side. It'll say either add to or
Yeah,
remove.
it just wants to make me a spotlight for everyone.
Go to gallery. View up over there. View. And hit gallery.
So who's going to judge me if I've got to dig into those Fritos I found on the trail?
There we go.
What do you think? Can we get a poll going in the chat? Should I eat the Fritos that I found on the trail?
Come up over there in a few minutes.
Gotcha.
With all of them. We had said
Joe,
it. Yeah. You know that up. It should be coming up any second.
Joe, check the chat.
Yeah.
I want to find out if they think I should eat the Fritos that I found on the trail.
I think you should eat them.
Well, that's good chat. It disappeared.
Yeah, it was on here.
We live?
All right, I got a runner.
Hope so.
All right, we got number 57.
Down at the bottom, see those.
57, looking good. How you feeling? Good? Heat's not bothering you? Good? A little warm. You keeping ice on you? Yeah. More ice. Anybody you want to say hi to?
No.
No? We don't say hi to anybody.
myself.
Yeah,
All right. We have the lone wolf out here. We got another one. This guy, he looks like he needs a smile.
All right. I am back up.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. Just had to check in with the family.
Them.
What are you talking about? What's your name? Where you from?
Here, Latham from Canton, Georgia.
From Georgia? Canton, Georgia?
It looks like
Oh,
that.
you gonna get some ice at that aid station?
Oh, boy.
All right. He's number 72, guys. He's rolling out.
72. That's Garrett Latham from Canton.
Now, I'm telling you, he looked sad when he was coming up, but he saw me and smiled, so. The magic of the camera. You see the camera on a trail. You fake it. Fake it till you make it. We got another runner here. Number
Marty.
17. He's running. He's running. Look at this. It's like it's the beginning of the day again.
That's right. This is a nice stroll in the woods.
I like those glasses, sir.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah. See, that one's not live up there because this is what's on right now.
I'm starting to see a lot of people now. This is nice. I was getting a little
that's
lonely.
nice. So I think I don't think Lucas is in second. I think it's switched over to the Metzler brothers.
We got a little conga line coming up the hill. How's it going, guys?
All them trail
Bobby,
friends.
What are you
Bobby
talking
Joe,
about?
what
This
mile
is
are
not.
you at?
What mile am I at?
Or
I'm
what,
at
what are they?
3.5. I'm like halfway
Okay.
around. How we doing?
Pretty good, pretty good.
So this is Rita.
Hi.
She's an old friend of mine. We have competed against each other. We have cheered each other on. We have had fun. We've done every
How you doing,
hole
brother?
with each other.
Yeah, 40 miler.
Yeah. I had to check in. Everybody. I've been
Oh,
going
you're
back
doing a
and
20
forth.
mile. Nice. What's your name?
You guys climb up that hill.
Where are you from?
You'll see
What's
ya.
your name?
Good luck, you guys.
nice
Have
meeting
fun
you.
out there. Smile. All right.
How we doing?
I should probably move a little
All
faster.
right. What's the bib number? All right. Are you? Well, how many miles in are you? 40. 40. Nice, nice. Did you start early?
I did.
Okay. What's your name?
Ron Robinette,
Where are you from?
Phoenix City, Alabama.
Alabama. A lot of Alabama, man. You guys are representing. You want to come over here? Not that I want to tell you what to do, but so good deal. How you feeling? You keeping in the heat?
Yeah, trying to stay cool.
Yeah.
Stay hydrated.
Okay, that's it, man. Get in the aid station and get cooled off.
That's the plan.
And you're good to go. Nice meeting you.
Good
116. Marty, do you have the results in front of you?
I know I've been out here for a while, so I'm going to try to push the pace a little bit.
I'm at 10 and a half miles. And I got trash legs.
Yeah, you probably passed me now.
My legs are trashed.
Well,
Nah,
I didn't start tracking until I got on this, so I didn't track that 2 miles from the finish line to the aid station.
Yeah. I got a couple runs on it. It's actually, you got a nice little cool breeze coming through now.
Yeah, it comes. It feels really good. I got a little semi-wide downhill section I'm going to try and take advantage of. All right, hold up. Where am I going?
Well, here's the deal. You did 6 this morning. If you do that loop, that's another 6. That's 12. Plus the 2 miles to get out there. When you finish this loop, you'll be at 14 miles.
Yeah, well, I'm at a fork and I don't know which way to go.
Oh yeah, just stand there until someone comes through.
I know, I'm looking for a flag. This is the first fork I've came to. I don't think it would be that way. I'm gonna go with my gut here. If I go a little bit and don't see a flag or anything, I'll turn around.
I got a guy coming. He has a nice shirt on. I'm trying to figure out what he has on. Oh, is this Lucas? Is it Lucas?
The donut shirt?
All right. I'm like, he has a nice shirt on. He's got donuts on. It's Lucas with donuts. Yeah.
I hope this is the right way.
All right. I thought some people passed you. There was brother. No, well, it showed brothers. Yeah. How you feel? You cramping? Yeah, I heard you when you went by Bobby Joe. Yeah.
I have my crew waiting for me.
Yeah.
And I hope to get some ramen.
Are you
Salty food.
Yeah, you need to get some salt in. Do you
I use focus and everything, but
I was gonna say, like, do you ever use LMNT? Yeah. Sometimes you might want to, if you can get do super salty as shit, like make it very salty, and then put it in. What that's gonna do is it will get into your muscles. It'll taste like crap, but
the raspberry is really good. The raspberry, if you got raspberry, that's the flavor to go with.
Does your crew have any?
you have ramen, yeah.
I got. Do you want
Element?
I got Element. All right. Joe, you there?
I really don't want to go anywhere until I see another runner.
I would say right where you are.
I'm not seeing any flags, so there's a flag at the fork, but there's not one before it. All right. See this one, there's the sign, the direction. Oh shit, maybe another way. We got a bunch of mountain bikers coming.
4 miles ahead.
Hi.
Well, here's the deal. You always have that story. I remember running.
It looks like I'm still beating all the 40 milers.
Yeah.
There's that.
Yeah.
Oh,
I remember
man.
at Leadville, I ran 2 miles with Sally McRae.
Yeah.
I was like,
Did you
it
really?
was great.
Oh man, now I'm jealous.
Oh, you never knew? You never seen the video?
No.
Of me and Sally? Oh man, I had to sneak out the GoPro and turn it on without her hearing it. And I didn't want her to know I was videotaping her.
Oh, I
Yeah.
don't think she would have mind.
Oh, she was great. She's like, "Oh, do you need?" She had like Vicks.
I don't think it's this way.
She had like Vicks throat lozengers.
Yeah,
She's like,
that's
"You
what
need one?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm coming from sea level." She's like, "Here, take
Victoria
this."
does
And
that too.
Yeah.
That's a little trick. I know Victoria was big on that too. Victoria
Yeah.
Brown.
Oh yeah.
Oh, here's a runner. All right, I was right. I didn't go far, but listen to your gut, man.
He's moving. Lucas is moving well. The cramps are the calves. Yeah. Are the
Hey, good
calves? Is it the
job.
calves? Yeah.
Number 48 just came through saving me because I didn't know which direction to go. So shout out to 48. Who's number 48?
Yep. Yep.
Is anybody at the main screen?
Take it easy on the hill.
Yeah, we're still here.
We're at
Just
the main screen. We're trying to figure out some video.
Hey, Joe Miller.
Yeah.
So in my suitcase in the back trunk of the car, if you open it up on the inside pocket are packets of LMNT. We got to get a couple for Lucas.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll let you see.
Whatever I can,
Yeah.
All right, I'm seeing runners again, so I'm feeling good.
Yeah.
I'm on the right path again.
Hey, Joe, can you hear me?
Hey guys, I got runners.
What I'll do, I'll get a water bottle and then
Shout
I'll
out to
mix
the
it up.
livestream.
And then you just, yeah. When you
Jeff,
go
you're
in,
really
we'll get it
interrupting
all.
my interviews.
We'll get it all hooked up.
You're interrupting my interviews there, buddy.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm all done now.
Oh, sorry. Listen, I'm trying to help out our friend from Germany.
Now, should we take another poll in the
Yeah,
live
most
stream?
of us are from Florida, except for one of the guys, Marty. He's from up here. But yeah, all the rest of us are down in Florida. We had a bunch of friends run the Florida Death Race.
What's not the top course?
Yeah.
Goes to beginning mile. What's over off to go through it?
Yeah.
Got another runner here. I got number 135. Looking good. How you feeling? What's your name?
Brian.
Brian, he had to think about that for a second. Number 135, Brian. He's looking good, running the downhill. He's got his poles, but he did have to think about his name. All right, I'm gonna try and pick up the pace again. See what happens.
Do you have a particular flavor you like? All right.
Hey, you guys need to get some of that ready for me too.
That's why I was saying picture.
Here's a pro tip for anybody. Going downhill is way easier.
Keep it up.
All right, people.
Where did Joe go?
Joe should be meeting you by the car.
Did you get it?
Yes, got one on the side here. Bring it on in. Oh, you're great, man. Oh, we're done.
All right, got another runner.
Yeah.
How's it going? What's your name? David, where are you from? Anybody you want to say hi to?
My child.
Dump out
All
a
right,
little bit.
Charlie. He's
And then,
cruising.
and then shake it up.
Pull the cap off.
We're putting smiles on people's faces out here. All right, we got another runner. Hey, what's your name?
My name is Ryan.
Ryan, where are you from? Macon, Georgia. So you're right downtown. Right down the road.
Oh, yeah, about it.
So you get to use these trails a lot?
I've never used these trails.
Never? It's your first 100?
First time doing this.
Yeah,
right
I just
now.
got an element.
How many hundreds have you done?
I did one in New Mexico that I finished, and one that I made it 63 miles.
Well, you know you're not a real ultra runner if you don't have a DNF on your resume. Anybody you want to say hi to?
Hello to my wife Alina and all the guys I work with.
All
Put it
right.
on the quads.
You look great. All right, there's a good. How's it going? What do we got? Chris, where are you from?
That is some crewing right there,
All
man.
right, I have that same hat. That is a beautiful race. I will be going back next year. How about you? Or this year?
I'm doing Ball State, so it's a little different.
Oh, she's doing Ball State. So this girl's already a certified badass.
Well, crazy maybe.
What was that?
Crazy maybe.
Crazy? We like crazy here. We consider crazy badass.
I told my husband, all marriages are psychological. One's psycho and the other's logical.
Did you hear that? She says all races are psychological. One of them's psycho and one of them's logical. So I think everybody who's out here today knows who is who. So what's your favorite race you've done so far?
I'm gonna say
This is salty as fuck.
when I will one day.
Yeah.
That is
And it was our
Fierce Dragon.
host.
All right, so she wants to finish Fierce Dragon, so we're going to send her good thoughts for Fierce Dragon. She'll be at Ball State this summer, so we'll have to follow along. There's a lot of friends going out there.
We'll see you on the next loop.
Yeah, Ball State's pretty popular with Florida runners. That's where we're from. Yeah, we're based out of Florida. So, how you liking this course? It
it's a little toasty today.
is a little toasty, but you know, and it's nothing compared to Ball State. So, you've got shade and aid stations. All right, I'm gonna turn around. You keep going. You look great.
I'm worried it might overheat.
All right, I just went backwards and lost all the time I made up.
Yeah, I think that we're in the shade. Yeah. Well, we'll see. I mean,
I've been out of water for the last
been
30
good.
minutes, so
I've
I
been
probably should
checking it.
stop going the wrong way.
Yeah. Yeah, it won't.
Testing, 1, 2.
It won't actually.
Even up here.
Won't recharge it all the way up, but as long as it's plugged in or something, it will stay. It will stay on.
Up here.
So, like I said, it's at 27%. It won't go higher. It's gonna go lower.
Jeff should mute his microphone.
Now let's see if we can.
I got it.
I feel like I've seen this hill already. Oh, sorry about
We're
that.
already in the spotlight. I was trying to unspotlight it.
You have to spotlight somebody else.
Huh?
You have to spotlight somebody else.
All right, let's do it. There's Jeff.
All right, you got me on?
Oh, look at Jordan.
So I've gone up and down the course, so my mileage is
This
going to be
girl's
really
moving
off.
really well. Are you at 40 miles?
I got Jeff and Bobby showing right now.
Were you early or are you? Okay. How are you feeling? You look good.
I'm going to start bumming water off these runners.
You should be back. You should almost be back around.
Well, I would be if I didn't stop turning around to run with runners.
Because I keep hitting it.
Trying to do my job out here.
Hey, there we go.
It's going to be dark by the time I get done.
We should have the brothers be coming through soon.
Hey, good job.
Marty, are you looking at the standings?
There's Julian.
Oh,
That was Julian?
Where?
That was Julian? Yeah, that's Julian. I'm sorry, I should know you. I didn't even
Julian
recognize
just
him.
passed. Okay.
I have seen his
Are you
name
gonna
more than
fill it
I've
up?
seen him.
That was Lucas something. He was second place in the 100. Yeah. Yeah. So I think third and fourth should be rolling through. It's brothers out of New Jersey, New York running together.
Hey,
So
look at this guy. He's on his
Lucas is second
we got
place.
airplane arms.
Yeah, Jeff.
I'm loving it.
Yes, that was mile 40. So he's cramping up a little bit, but we try to get him some salt.
Yes.
Some
Does he like the pickle juice shots or anything?
I gave him some LMNT.
Okay.
All right,
And
we got
made it-
runner number
Made it
100.
really salty. So
Susan.
we'll see. Who are you guys
Look at
watching?
Susan's looking great. We must be close because everybody
Okay.
everybody looks kind
nice,
of fresh.
Nice. Who's it? Yeah, you know what bib number he is?
He likes bib numbers. Don't
Come on, guys.
Put too much pressure on
It starts with a 2. Was it Eli? All right, I'm gonna write. You know he's pretty close.
Hi. We got bib number
Okay.
140.
You guys go into in there when you walk in the door. There's a TV there.
I've been out of water for a little while.
And then, this is the live.
That's all right. I'm not ready.
The timing when you see him go across at 38 and it's 2 miles back again.
You guys, there's a lot of background noise.
He's like, he doesn't want to take the attention away from someone else.
Right.
But he's so humble.
There was a lot of background chatter.
Sorry about that. I forgot to mute us. In other words, just say, shut the hell up, Marty. Go ahead.
I would, but you weren't listening.
Marty, do you have the standings in front of you?
My what?
Do you have the results in front of you?
I do. Give me
We're
one.
we're trying to figure out who's gone through. What is it? Is 38 a time and Matt out there?
Oh, look what I got. I got low on.
Oh.
What the heck was that?
She's looking great. Run up. No, we walk up the hill. There's no run up the hill. You can run on the other side when you get to go down. Runner coming.
I'm refreshing the results.
Going through. Good job, guys. Good job. That was we got 115. All right, you go ahead.
Yeah.
Last seen on course.
This is a very polite biker here. Thank you. Thank you. Biker, cyclists? I'm not sure what they're called.
Well, if they're on the road with skinny tires, it's a cyclist.
Out here, they're bikers.
It looked like the last update I'm seeing was almost an hour ago.
We go number 96, looking good. How you feeling? They took care of you at the aid station, right?
I did, yeah.
You gotta get some sunscreen on those arms. Yeah, we get some. No, never too late.
I wonder if there's something I'm not doing right to refresh it.
Well, you can also walk. You can walk over to the timing table, and then you can see stuff there.
Okay.
I'm
I
just
got some
curious
more
if there's
runners
a.
here. 129 and 118. Look at they start running as soon as they get.
Oh, yeah.
Good job, guys. Good job.
Bobby Joe, you might make it to the stick of the lollipop before Loanne gets back there.
Yeah, I'm probably not far from the stick, actually. Yeah, so if I'm 2 miles, if they said I'm 2 miles from the aid station, then I'm about a mile from the stick.
Oh, is that what someone just told you?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm a little thirsty.
I know, dude.
I don't want to eat those Fritos because I don't have any water. Hey, good job.
I chugged
Anybody
half
wanna
a
say hi
Gatorade.
to? No, he's I just wonder where I just want to go. Focus on your race. You're looking good. Number 126. Flying Pig Marathon. So you hang out with Harvey.
Harvey Lewis. I didn't know you were going to say that.
He's wearing a Flying Pig shirt. Oh, how did you know I was going to say that?
Harvey Lewis.
Is that what my voice sounds like?
No.
We're representing all of our Florida family, even the adopted ones.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I can't. I have some Fritos I found on the trail, but I do not have
What?
any waters. I found
Were
some
they in
Fritos
a
on the
bag?
trail. They're in a bag,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Half a bag of Fritos. I asked the chat if they wanted me to eat them.
Jeff, is there someone in particular you wanted to know about?
No, I was just wondering, is there a 38 timing? Is 38 on there? 38 miles? I'm just wondering who's on the way back in.
Let's see here. Let me go back to the last scene on course.
I think I might have the brothers here.
I got 20. There's a 40. So there's a 26. There's a
40 is gonna be. It'll say Lake or not Lake. What does it say? What's the name of the aid station?
Are these the brothers?
All right, guys. I can feel it in my hamstrings, and now I can feel it in my butt.
Cool.
I am climbing.
All right.
Yeah, are the
We got
brothers
51. What's the other number?
Hunter and
You're
Jacob?
the one you filled in for your brother. All right. And what?
Mark, this is it's killing me because of you.
Yeah, Mark, you son of a bitch.
That's the guy that's saying to me.
Oh, you almost got us kicked off because you were singing Dixie Midnight Runners.
I was singing.
The brothers.
Taking my stride.
Well, who sings that? I thought it was Dixie Midnight Runners.
Runner.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. And what's your bib over there?
Walking woods.
BDT, what's your name?
Good. This is bib number 8. Bib number 8 making a big climb.
2 loops?
Second loop, yep.
Second loop, all right. Or early starter? All right. Yeah.
Early.
Good.
We're early.
I get to go downhill now.
Dude, they're like, are you getting out for 4:30? I'm like, nope. My alarm went off at 4:30. So I know you're not too far away. Where are you from, Kyle?
10 miles from here.
10 miles. Do you ever come up here and run?
Sometimes.
Yeah.
If I take a wrong turn, I'm gonna end up home though.
Yeah. All right. Good deal, guys.
All right, we got bib number 88. That's what I see. How's it going?
Ooh, it's warm out. It's going great though.
Yeah, the sun will go down, it'll cool off, and you guys will be wishing for it to be warm.
All right, one more loop. Thank you.
Yeah, you say whatever you want to say. You want any other shout outs? That's it, Mom. All right. Number 102. Mom, we hope you're watching.
Mom, if you're watching, subscribe to the channel.
102, Melissa Norris from Hey Hira.
I just clicked off 12 miles. Now instead of loop.
Okay, Bobby Joe. Get it up with you.
All right, we got number 20. Anybody want to say hi to? She's thinking like Jack Frost, Santa, the snowman, somebody who will keep her cool. People are starting to get their fried brains right now, so when I ask them questions, they don't quite have any answers.
Understandable.
Okay, because later on tonight, we'll start asking them math questions.
I was gonna say who the president is, but you won't answer that one. All right. Woo.
The president of USATF or the
You're almost at 14 miles.
I got here.
I think.
Who, me?
Yeah. You got a runner coming up?
I got a runner. I got number 6.
Number
What's
6.
Number 6.
He's running. He's not staying in chat. He's got work to do.
He's from Texas.
I like that sun shirt though. That's a nice shirt. He's staying cool. He's got the nice UV shirt. He's probably a veteran to the heat. He looks like he knows what he's doing.
Who was it, Marty?
Number 6 is Sandip Bagal from Katy, Texas.
Oh yeah. We highlighted him earlier.
I think that's outside of Houston, if I'm not mistaken.
He's
Yeah,
definitely
he
used to
looks
this
like he
then.
knows how to handle the heat.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, me comes out here without any salt, without any water. Now, Becca and Dan did give me some salt before I came out, so that was nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got another runner.
Yeah, I got
How's it going?
a long sight with nobody in front of me coming my way.
Anybody you want to say hi to?
Bobby
No,
looks
I don't
like
know
he's
anybody's watching.
frozen, but I can hear her
Paul.
talking.
Hi, Paul. All right, hi, Paul. What was your bib number? 69.
69.
Is that where
leave the jokes for after?
is that where what's their name's at? All right. Oh, they should have
Ruth.
finished up at noon. Joe, we need an update.
Ruth Coastal. We got a story on Ruth. We want to hear Ruth's story.
Yeah, let's hear Ruth's story.
Yes,
Hang on,
yes.
go ahead with Ruth's story.
Let me pull it up here. 69. There she is. So she was trained and ready to run the Eastern States 100 last year, but due to hurricane-style rain, the race got canceled the morning of due to rising rivers and flooding, making access to aid impossible. So her backup race was East Fork 100 2 weeks later. This race around mile 35, she unfortunately accidentally stepped off the trail and fell in a ditch,
Yeah, smile for the camera.
striking her head hard on
It
the
was a
rock
little
and
they should
required a trip to the ER
nice
for
on you.
6
Keep it
staples to the skull.
Salt.
Bobby Joe, hang on.
So she had to have CT scan, nothing broken, thank goodness. A couple of weeks later, she was running out of options, so she chose to do her own Fat Ass 100 of her own making at a local park. And she did that. And then multiple friends came out to join her. But so this will be her first organized. And
So she did her own self-supported 100. Good for her. That's how you make something happen when you really want it.
That's awesome. What was her name?
Ruth Coastal.
Nice.
Number 69.
70 plus years old out here kicking the hundreds.
Oh yeah. How old? 76?
It just says 70 plus.
70 plus.
So in her first 100 last year at Eastern States, basically she tripped and fell over in the ditch and hit her head.
Oh, geez.
Had to take a ride to the ER for staples in her skull.
Oh, geez.
All right, I got some more running.
All right, Bobby Joe.
We got 130. Oh, we got the duck pants.
Yeah, that's right, 130. From the house. That's right. Representing
That's right.
Alabama.
We have lots of Alabama here. Good job, guys. You're just finishing up and you're done, right? You're just doing the loop and you're done, right? 40 miles?
Well, he's doing the 100.
Okay.
We dropped down. So
All right. You can always change your mind when you get back there.
Picture is frozen for us, but it's moving over here. What's that?
Yeah, as long as it's moving on the phone, that's what's important. Because that's what everybody else is seeing.
How are you doing?
All right, I may have to jump in the
who's your
stream.
husband?
Anything would be.
Did he? Is he that way or that way?
I don't know. I'm going back to the. I saw him after the first one.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not
Oh, were you just coming from the campground?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're staying at the campground. Yeah.
Good deal. Is he doing the?
The reason this one is stable.
Down that way,
yeah,
on the gravel, I was like, forget that. I had someone put my bike in the truck
and ride it out.
Like, forget that.
Is he doing the 40 or the 100?
All right, I got number 111.
Nice.
Good job.
We'll look for him.
That was 111. I don't know. Loyan might beat me to that bridge. Hey, you know, we can take this race footage and turn it into one of those virtual treadmill run videos. Someone gets on the treadmill, they could just follow along. It'll be like they're running on the trail. Hey, I do those all the time. I've ran the Boston Marathon. I've ran the New York, the London. I've ran UTMB. That's in 3 parts. I don't mind the treadmill. And if you do those short loop ultras, it's actually pretty good training to be on the treadmill.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, I got a runner coming up. This guy's running pretty good stride.
I hope they don't mind that I bother them and then you bother them.
Okay. Dude,
Well,
we're getting
sometimes. Oh, I got someone coming in looking good.
What's the bib number?
Fix the step off.
144. What's the name?
Xavier.
Xavier.
Looking
I got
good.
Xavier. So,
Number 31.
are you
looking
doing
good.
a 40? Out of bibs. Oh, you? I think you might be leading. Yeah. So we might have the 40 mile leader coming in. So, do you guys, Marty, you want to go check that?
What's his number, Jeff?
What was it, Xavier? 144.
144.
Yeah, he was looking good when I saw him.
I would say ask if we've had a 40-mile finisher already.
All right, we got number 27. Good job, good job.
Man, you're running pretty strong. You're at that F-it moment where you're like, I don't give a shit if it hurts. I'm gonna get it done. Like 5 more minutes.
I got runner number 217 coming through.
Where are you from?
Look, you guys just reading your bib.
Ryan Henderson.
Good job, good job.
Yeah.
Brian Henderson
Oh,
from
yeah.
Albany.
Albany.
Mark was originally signed up to run this,
Oh, okay.
and he called me the day before yesterday. Like, late in
This
the
might be my
afternoon.
longest 6 miles
Yeah.
ever.
I've only been running this section.
What the hell?
Yeah, I just ran one 2 weeks ago.
Oh, yeah?
That was
Which
my
one?
first one.
Which one?
In the swamp box,
Where's that?
Charleston.
Charleston? So you said, what the heck? I'm trained up. We might as well. How did that one go? Finished without dying. All right.
Oh.
How long did that take you? Get second.
33 hours. God, that was a tough run.
Was it? I was down at DeFusky Alley last weekend.
Yeah, he was gonna go to that one too.
If anyone could see me,
Well,
they
you
would
run
know
to
I'm
the-
not properly dressed for this weather or this running.
He did. Weeks in a row.
Wow. Great.
Nice day.
I got my hotel room.
He's from Texas, huh?
Nice.
Marty, did you verify if we have the 40 mile winner right here?
I had somebody walk up to talk. I'm verifying it now.
All right, look who we got. Looking good. We got some airplane arms. We like airplane arms. Oh, no problem. Good job. 222. I stayed chat, but I ran out of water a while ago. I said staying chat, but I ran out of water a while ago.
You're fine. It's only about a mile back.
Oh, perfect. Thanks.
Looks
Thanks, you too. We'll see ya.
First place in the 40 miler.
Just ask if we've had a 40 mile finisher yet.
No.
It'll say on the overall results.
Don't go off the results. Let's go ask the race director. It's easier that way.
Listen, Jeff.
Yes,
Don't tell me what to do.
Don't tell me what to do.
You're not the boss. Me.
You're not the boss of me.
Listen, this guy is huffing and puffing here. He wants to know.
We're checking the other side for the live update.
Yeah.
I got runner number 210. She smiles when she sees the camera and starts running. Yeah, she knows the drill.
You got someone behind, but I mean, you got some time.
Becky and Dan are going to wonder if I got lost.
Did you get lost?
No, I did have to stop and wait because I couldn't figure out which direction to go at one point, though.
Are you
Oh
sure?
no, don't get off the trail for me. I'm not a racer. We got number 119. Look at he's got the cooling towel on his head. He knows what's up. Anybody you want to say hi to?
Not really.
No. Oh, he's good.
Nobody'd be watching.
It's recorded. You could always tune in later and say, look, I was on TV.
Okay, you ready to talk, Jim?
Yep, I'm ready.
So Connor left the last aid station at 18-mile aid station at 2:13. Xavier was 2 minutes behind him. So Xavier could have passed Connor in those last 2 miles.
Okay.
But they should be really close together. 2 minutes.
Well, Xavier is only about a half a mile out.
So
And
Connor,
there's no one between him and the finish line running.
Connor may be 3/10 out.
He's not around the corner yet.
Yeah.
We're about
Did you pass someone back there moving?
5 minutes.
All
Is
right,
it going to be a sprint?
he was running the 40? All right, so I think Xavier passed Connor after the aid station.
Are we going to have a sprint finish to the 40 mile?
Well, I don't know. I mean, it's over a quarter of a mile gap right now.
Oh, okay. I got 183 who's starting the loop. Good job. I am at the
So you-
bridge. There's
You
Rita.
made it. You made it all the way around, Bobby.
I made it all the way around finally. I'm heading
You're
back
good.
up.
You're good.
Get yourself a veggie taco.
I'm going to get myself 2. Joe, you want to come out here before it gets dark or you want to do it tomorrow? Where's Joe Miller?
He took a walk towards the hot dogs.
Yeah, because if he can come out.
You got this, Xavier. You're good.
I see you, Rita.
Unless you trip and fall. And don't do that.
All right, I got these little stairs to climb. Is Joe Miller going to come out here and do a loop?
Well, he was talking about at night. He was talking about at night doing it.
Oh yeah, he can have it at night. I'm in the computer at night.
He walked over to the water fountain.
See, these guys all got
You got it,
poles in
Xavier.
front of me.
All right. Hey, Marty, can you go full screen to me?
Full screen on who?
Me.
Okay, you got it.
We got the 40-mile winner coming in.
Okay. Here we go.
We got Xavier from Atlanta, Georgia, coming in on the 40-mile.
So he's past Connor?
We believe so. We think he just passed him after the aid station. He's dropped a 7:03 down that hill. 7:03
Wow.
pace.
Good job.
He's trying to drop the cameraman. He's doing a good job of it.
So we're about to find out if Dan, the man, knows what he's talking about.
40-mile finisher coming in.
Yep. Should be rounding that corner in a second right there. Here he comes.
40 mile.
Got the 40-miler. Hey,
40-miler winner is just coming in now.
about to round the corner. Looks like Xavier is leading, Dan.
All right, we got number 212.
All right. Xavier Villatoro, your 40-mile first place.
Good job.
Oh. Oh my God.
He tried to drop me, and he came that close.
Connor's coming up right after.
Is Connor with you?
No. Yeah,
Oh, okay. So you knew that. You knew you could pass Connor. All right. Let's go bring Connor in. All right, we're gonna bring second place in. Now they came together, Connor and Xavier.
Oh, that's awesome.
They do what together?
They got here together. They came together.
Oh.
Good
I thought,
job.
I thought he said they sing together. I was gonna say, well, hell, let's help them do that.
Yeah,
Sing again.
they're in a barbershop quartet.
All right. I like barbershop quartets.
All right, we still up? Am I still up?
You are.
Yep.
Okay, I just got a phone call. I was just worried it was gonna knock me off.
Do not disturb. Put your phone on do not disturb.
Yeah, I'm up to 13, 14.
How'd you get so many miles so fast? I don't know. Hey, good job. What are you I'm gonna have to do another loop or Jeff's gonna
Pull
beat
him
me.
out. The timer right over there by the computer. Sorry, it's not your day.
Oh man.
Is this Connor? Connor? Are you Connor? What's the name? What's your name?
Connor.
Okay, you are Connor. You let Xavier pass you at the end?
Yeah, I've been prepping since.
You had him running scared. He was looking behind the whole way in. All right, we got Connor coming in. Second place. We had Atlanta, Georgia, too. Yeah. All right. Look at this boss.
Did you ask him why he let Xavier drop him like that?
He's cramping up bad.
Cramping.
I can't get that courage.
Well,
Second place finisher.
Look at you guys breaking rocking.
Connor Kelton, you did it, man. Good job.
I can feel it in my butt muscles.
I literally could not run. Yeah.
Nice job.
I ran out of those. Go down.
Get something salty like LMNT or something like that. All right.
Also spasms or something because you were sweating a lot. And you didn't want to DOS boots. Woo!
Jeff, make sure you're taking stuff too.
Yeah, I got to go in and grab some Gatorade before I go back out. Yeah, nice job, Connor.
What's up?
What's that?
Gatorade in that person.
Oh, I got some right in here. Thank you, though.
hey, Jeff, bring us Xavier to talk to. Xavier?
Yeah, no, that's Connor right there.
We need to interview him.
40
I
miles
just don't want to
first
get
and second
close.
place have come
Huh?
in.
Okay, I'll go talk to him.
Okay.
I'll go talk to him. Yeah.
I don't want to get close to that.
I don't want to get close to that.
Overall winner, 40-year-old female, Miss Emily Amsick.
Oh, shit, I missed her. Hey, if you guys get a chance, will you go in and talk to the live stream in there? Yeah. They love to interview you. Damn, I missed a female. I thought I had a second. Is this a boots?
A boot.
Or an adult version there?
Oh, awesome.
Dude, you almost caught the boys. That they just came in.
Get the static cam out to.
I just wanted to finish. I just want to get in.
Nice job, man.
Dude comes in to.
Two. Only two. Yeah, Jeff and Lucas.
Because
So,
we can't
hey,
keep this camera
we have
around.
the live stream in there. If you want to go over and chat, Marty would love to talk to you, the winners. So they're over in the corner. Good job, boss.
Hey, good job. We got 124 coming through. Good job.
Yes.
So I'm almost to the aid station.
What's up, guys?
I am. We got number 45 coming through. Good job. Good job.
Marty, I told the male and female winners to come over.
Yeah, I see them.
When they throw, maybe mute them.
Yeah, I muted it on this. We'll talk over this one.
You motivated me to keep going. I was walking.
Yeah, yeah,
Well,
you
how'd
can
you come
mute
over
us, Marty.
too? Yes, sir.
Good to see me.
Y'all come over here a little bit so we can hear you. How y'all doing?
What's up, guys? First place over here.
So that's the camera. This is the mic. So just look into that when we're talking. So this is let's see, let me make sure. Okay, yeah, we're good. So this is Xavier.
Yeah.
And Connor.
Yeah.
First and second male. Congratulations. Y'all both drove to the race together? Is
Part
that
of the Brookhaven Run Club.
okay?
And we've been training together sometimes.
Where's that? Brookhaven.
Brookhaven, probably like 15 minutes north.
I'm gonna leave a water.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave my water right
Off
there.
85 or 75?
85, yeah.
Okay.
This guy was first for the first.
I felt
37.
good. Man, it's hot out there today.
It's bad. This is hard. Man.
Bring out salt pills.
They gave you a popsicle.
We got popsicles here. We got popsicles.
Okay, that's what I thought.
That is the energy
Funny
we
story, you
want.
told me you guys came in a little
Bobby
late.
Joe, mute yourself.
In at
Sorry.
7:29 and 30 seconds.
Wow.
And I was putting my bib on. He helped me put my thing on because I don't know how to do it.
So the last person here, first person done?
I guess. Yeah. It's crazy how life works sometimes.
Congratulations.
Thank you. So what pushed you to pass your partner, man?
No, there's nothing. I was trying to find him for the first 37 miles, but
I had cramps.
even in the long
Leg,
Both legs.
calves,
Calves, arms,
everything.
groin.
I hear you. That sucks, don't it?
Yeah.
Shuts you down.
One ball.
I only saw him at the last big road that leads over here the 2 miles.
A great race, great organizers.
Yeah, it was amazing.
Yeah.
I didn't even have to pull up the map or anything. Everything was on Marty, so kudos. Kudos to Revolution.
So you guys run this race before?
No.
First year.
Heck yeah.
Second ultra.
Did y'all
Second
make
ultra
it?
ever.
Did y'all make it to the talk last night by chance?
Yeah.
So when Jeff talked about Browning was the sweat test. Are you familiar with that?
Nope.
So it might be something worth looking into if you're gonna have to be doing a lot more ultras. It's a thing that you can do. Look up precision hydration, and they will test your sweat and determine how much sodium that you dump per liter, and it can help prevent
It
cramps
helps.
in running in the heat. And
Great race, a lot of good runners out there. It's good. Good day. Great day.
all right, man.
Congratulations
Thank
on
y'all.
that race, guys.
Have a good day. Safe trip back.
Brookhaven Run Club.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Coffee.
So if I'm coming up your way, I know where to run, right?
Yes,
We're
sir.
paving Run
Yes,
Club.
sir.
Heck yeah.
Can you stand? Can you?
No, I'm coming over to her.
Come over
I'm
there.
coming to her. Portable camera.
Don't do that. You need some. You want us to get you something cold to drink? Okay. So what's your name? Emily Anzik. Where are you from, Emily? Auburn? Not an Auburn fan though, are you?
Me and my husband went to school there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a bulldog. You do have that. And football sometimes too. They kick, but anyway, moving along to running. So you're a veteran ultra runner?
And I think I probably done 150 days and haven't done anything longer. This is a long one for me. It's been 6 years since I've run this long. So
Wow.
veteran, but I'm also retired and gonna be back.
I hear you. So you making a comeback or is this you're done, one and done?
I wanted to check it out. I have a friend here running 100 miles, so we were gonna be here anyway. And I'm glad that I came. The trails are super nice, very runnable. I'm not the type of runner that's all into the tougher and the colder and the more technical. I like to be able to run. And these trails are perfect for that.
Yeah.
That it wasn't a cool day.
Right. You know, I was joking earlier. Last year I was here and people were hiding and going in the bathrooms to stay warm at night. Yeah. Oh yeah, I ran that race.
Next weekend. And last year.
What aid station were y'all at? Okay. Yep. Right before that, yeah, that long little stretch there. Yeah.
So anyway, it was very cold that race last
You know, we had a dude, he didn't point his gun at us, but we were between 50 and 40. And he like pointed his gun up. It's the man that lived on that pond, about halfway. It's like he was telling us, don't stop on his property or something like that. Yeah. And somebody else reached out because they heard me talking about it on my podcast, and somebody else reached out and said the same thing happened to them too. I mean, he was sitting out there like at a table out on his pond towards the sidewalk, the trail. I think he was just not. We have a permit, it's a race, you know. And so anyway. No, I just did one in January, got another one in May, so I'm recovering right now. I've got a friend that's running it that reached out to me recently to get, find out some details because he saw I had run it. So, I should go pace. I love that race. I'll be back. I'll be back for sure. Oh, never say never.
Tough enough for a win today. Congratulations on your win.
Whatever. I just don't think I could do it. Maybe in my youth, not in my old age.
Well, congratulations on a 40-mile win. Is this your first place? I bet not, huh?
No, it's my first. Wait, I would say first 40-mile first place, but I did find out. That was more than a month ago. I don't remember how I did there. So when that find out for me.
Oh, I thought that was a 46. That's 40.
They changed it.
Oh,
North Face had it for a while. So we did it when North Face had it, and I think it was a 50-mile end. And they had a 40-mile, and then they had a 40-mile, and then they had a 46. They've changed it over the years. North Face has been going on since '84.
Wow. Wow. Hip yourself.
That's all I've seen that. That's fantastic.
Here's another one here.
You can show that up to it.
Das Boot.
Fill it up with some brewskis for you.
Heck yeah. Shotgun.
I'm assuming that this might be the other person.
That's my father.
That's your father-in-law?
Yeah, my husband had to take a girl to the soccer game.
Your father-in-law looks like he hasn't missed a day at the gym in 50 years.
Volunteer.
Mile 50 or around 50 days.
Do y'all know David Tosh? Do you ever go to Lake Martin?
Fun, brewing and doing the aid station stuff.
To the race, I mean.
Yeah, we get the crazy one.
So James Ebert, who just won Southern States, is going to be doing an FKT of Pittsburgh.
Yeah, starting this week, right?
This week.
Yeah.
FKT run. Yeah.
Northbound.
I imagine his family will be there.
Yeah, he's supported.
I don't know.
I know Corey Waltering has the southbound. Really east to west, ain't it? It's not north and south. Although James is calling his bound, I believe.
Yeah.
I think they're going opposite directions.
Otherwise. North, east to southwest.
Well, it depends on which way you're looking at.
All right, we're bringing in third place in 100 miler.
You don't understand the way.
Bib number 17.
Well, I won't ever be chasing that thing.
Okay, we got the third place coming in. Well, thank you for your time, young lady, and big congrats.
Bib number 17. He's third place in the 100 mile.
Got you, but third place in the 100 mile.
Yeah. What you say? It's Bing.
Ben
Calloway. Ben Calloway. Oh yeah.
From
I remember when you rolled through earlier. Ben Calloway.
Can you hear me, Jeff?
I can hear you.
Okay. Well, let me we'll shut this. You think we should leave out and go since we go?
Let me get out of the way.
Right.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll take it.
All right. Jeff, we got you solo right now.
All right. That's Ben Calloway. Where are you from, Ben? Alabama.
Uber,
Alabama. All right, I'm gonna let him roll.
Trying to remember who's.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. Congratulations.
We got someone else coming in right behind him. Bobby Joe, has any of the Florida people gone through the aid station, Julian or Lowe?
Hey, Jeff, ask Ben Calloway if he knows who Rush Probst is.
He already went through.
Oh, okay.
All right, man. 100 mile, right?
You done, man?
Fourth place. What's the name?
Oh, okay. We didn't see you come in.
Yeah. Where are you from again?
All right.
Nice.
Thank
You look good, man.
We talked some team.
Yeah, you look like you're in great shape, man. Yeah.
We got a lot of reserve.
Yeah. Good job, brother. 72, fourth place, 100 mile. He's in fourth place.
Who is 72?
Yeah, 72. He's coming in. He was right behind Ben. He looked
Garrett
really good.
Latham.
Yeah.
A lot today.
Summit race team. All right.
Oh, he's part of Summit race team?
Yeah, that's what he said.
They are the ones that are running the aid station out at number 1, out at Dawson.
Oh, were they? Okay. Where is Bobby Joe? Is she out at that other? She's still at the other aid station, right? Yeah. All right.
Starlink.
All right, I got another runner coming up over the hill. I'm just gonna hang on the road for a little bit, and then I'll run in with either Julian or Lowe. They should be right. They weren't too far away from each other. I may need to grab some Squirrel Nut Butter. I'm starting to taste.
So if people decide that they may die during the race, they just gonna run over there in that cemetery and lay down, right?
I know, they put it right at the end. How we doing? 134, Bib 134. What's the name? Gary. All right, you right at 40 miles?
Just about.
All right. Were you an early start?
Gary Basket.
All right. Look at man.
You can tell by the pace.
Yeah, no, you're fine, man. You're moving well. He's doing very well.
Gary Vasquez.
Yeah. Gary Vasquez. I think he was.
That's Ben. All right, Ben.
Yeah, Ben Calloway's coming in first, and then Garrett. Was it Garrett or Gary? I don't know. I'm bad at remembering things.
7. Jeff must be really close.
I must be what?
Joshua Grimsley.
All right. We got some good cloud cover right now.
Somebody said something about it was supposed to be. I guess Bobby must have muted herself.
Yeah, she did. She said keep her side. I think she's recuperating out there.
Getting her taco. Get that taco on.
Probably.
Oh, look, that's her right there. Keep me muted. He's over there saying bad words. That's what it is. I know you.
She just did that loop. She was dying for water, man. She had nothing on that 6 mile loop going out. She was trying to recover. I think she's at 14 miles on the day, too. Yeah. We should have Julian should be coming up soon. Julian and Lowe. I don't know if they've gone. If they
are they running together?
What? No, but they were really close because Bobby Joe saw Julian, and then a second later, she saw Lowe. They were probably about 2 minutes apart. So.
Hey, Paul Gizzard Paul Wizard in the chat asked about Stephen. Yeah, he came through here. Stephen Luchins came through here a good while ago. He's moving well, looking fresh. And so I would guess that he's probably, well, I can actually tell you what the tracking says he is. Approximately. Let's see.
My phone may die soon, so I may have to come back and grab another charger. Oh. Joe, you got that other one, right?
No, I'm sitting next to Marty.
So
no, you have that
Stephen
other charger.
finished
I might need to change out the charger.
Stephen finished lap 1 at about 11:30, and so he should be back through about between 3:30 and 4 o'clock. This is what he's looking for. You looking for this little black round looking thing? It's still here on the table.
Yeah, I might need to grab it in a little bit. So.
Got somebody coming in with a track.
Well, with the trekking poles?
Too.
Yeah, he's finished up 40. He was an early starter. I forget what his name was. Nice button down shirt. I got a runner coming in. He's walking the uphill, taking it easy. See if I can get a bib number. What's the bib number? Bib number. 48. Who do we have with 48?
There's sometimes I went up there and hit that button that says
Brian Howe? What's that? Brookhaven Run Club. Where's that out of? Nice.
Yeah.
So
You'll see several of us out there.
We had 2 guys out of Orlando went Atlanta just went 1 and 2 in the 40 mile. Xavier and Connor. I don't know if you are they with it? Yeah. Xavier passed Connor right at the coming out of the aid station. So Connor was getting some cramps in, and Xavier took advantage of it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, they're with the run club.
That's it. You guys got what? A couple people in the 40, a couple people in the 100.
Lucas, I think he was the second.
Yeah, Lucas rolled through. He was low on salt.
Yeah.
So I got him. I made him some LMNT, like very salty.
Oh, okay.
So I'm hoping his quads were getting tight.
Yeah.
So we're hoping he'll ease back into it. Yeah.
When I did
the first kind of heat of the year.
It is. I mean, we've had maybe a month of it out of Florida.
Oh yeah.
So we've been a little used to it. But then when it heats up, then you get like a cold weekend.
Yeah.
And it kind of throws you. I'll take it any day. Yeah. You weren't an early start, right?
No.
Okay.
7:30, yep.
Yeah. So I think you're sitting right around those 2, 3, 4. I think you're 5th or 6th. Yeah.
How much longer that lasts?
Well, let's take it easy.
Yeah.
Get to I got it. Oh, these things are These things are golden, man. The
Yeah.
applesauces, when you can't take anything else.
Yeah, like starting to eat, like trying to eat any like bread or anything. It's just like,
Yeah. Oh, dude, those things are key. All right, good job.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. Another guy out of Atlanta with the run club that Lucas is out of, and Xavier and Connor. So that's a pretty good run group. So, can you hear me, Marty?
We didn't hear you. What'd you say?
Oh, I just asked if you could hear me. So
we do now.
Okay. So that was another guy out of the run club from Atlanta. So I think he was 5th or 6th in the 100-mile.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, my friend Andrew is UK.
We might have to put Joe on deck to get his phone up and outside, just in case if I die and Bobby Joe's taking a break, we'll need someone to
outside
ready to roll.
We'll reverse the camera and do some posing. We'll let Joe do some calf flexing, and I will narrate.
I got a full charge on your thing now, so
Yeah.
And I need to do a 30-second commercial for each of our sponsors at some point.
All right, I got no one in front of me. You go, Marty.
All right,
I'll mute.
Squirrels Nut Butter, absolutely the best anti-chafe, anti-friction, anti-blister product on the market, bar none. They got a couple of products now. They've got the Pepe stick, which is like peppermint and tea tree. It's got a healing properties for dry, cracked skin, tattoos, new tattoos, and it also serves as a lube. Then you've got the Frank, which is lavender and frankincense, which does all the same stuff, just has a different scent than the Pepe. And then you've got Happy Toes, which is a healing. It's got peppermint and tea tree too, and it's more lube for toes. You put it on your toes and heels and things like that. Good blister prevention for feet. And they also have a product called Saddle Butter, which you put in your crotch. It's made for cyclists, but man, it's great stuff because it's soothing and cooling. So it's good stuff. Anyway, you can get it on squirrelsnutbutter.com, Amazon, or all the cool running stores. Then you got Mount Coast shoes, Transcend Distance. They've got 3 different model shoes out right now. R1, which is the racer. It's the most lightweight. It's got that dual lock lacing system, which means if your feet swell up during a race, you got like a little quick thing down at the bottom where you can loosen up your shoes without retightening.
Thanks for memories.
Then there's the S1, which is a trainer, and P1, which is like a trainer and an everyday shoe. I'm currently wearing the P1 because they got a little other two.
All right, guys, I'm back.
What I'm doing is walking around, and so they're good for that. So I don't have more than 50 miles on any of them, but they're supposed to have a whole lot of mileage on them. And I believe it. You know, I've talked to some elite runners that have worn them for 600, 700, 800 miles and still wearing the same shoe with no problems. So highly recommend them. I've got a 10% discount code on my Instagram link tree. And all right.
All right, guys, I'm back. I took a little break at the aid station, let them fill me up and salt me up and ice me down. So I'm headed back to the main aid station now.
Oh, you're coming back down the road. Have you seen Julian or Lo go through?
I just saw Lo. I didn't see if she left or not. I think she's probably right in front of me. A few paces, unless she was pushing hard. I think she gave up on the easy race idea.
I haven't seen the lead female come through. I think it was Julie was leading the race. Did you have any updates on that, Marty? Marty, can you get us any updates on the female side?
Of the 100?
Yep.
I think is it Brittany? Brittany LaPointe?
It was
All right,
Debbie.
a mom of 3. Here's Brittany coming in. Brittany, you're moving strong, man. How you feeling? So this is 40 miles? All right. So bib number 75. You did the early start, right?
Yep.
Yeah. But man, you're looking better than some of the other people rolling through. Was it Key? So how old are your 3 girls? 5, 7, 11. I can do 2 of those ages. So I got 11 and 7-year-old twins.
Oh.
What are the girls' names?
Mary, Alex, Persephone, and me.
Those are awesome names.
Wow, Persephone.
Persephone, yeah. So look at her run, man. What a champ.
Oh yeah, she's looking good.
Yeah, Marty, she has a she has a bio that she's sent us. So all right. Good job, Brittany.
What's her number?
75. LaPointe.
Okay. Let me pull up that bio then. Let's talk about it. Brittany LaPointe.
Yeah, she's coming in. I mean, you can read it when she comes. She'll stop in your aid station. You can read it when she gets in there. But if you have it queued up, you're good to go.
Ready to go.
I know the folks at the aid station, the 1218 aid station were talking about how amazing Lo looks every time she comes in. Like, she's pushing, but she still looks good. They all know she's strong. Her name has spread here because she did 120 miles at Stinger. 2 years ago? 2 Stingers ago? So 2023.
All right. What's the name?
She is
Ethan.
not on.
What's the number,
Brittany is
Ethan?
not on
I got
Bobby Joe's
66.
Oh, I didn't get that, Marty.
Where were you from?
Brittany is not on your spreadsheet.
Oh, okay.
Most marathons are hard, guys.
Yeah, you hear that? Coming straight from Ethan. So, all right. Look at him. You're coming in on 40 miles, right? Good deal. Good deal. Look at him.
I did not.
I don't think of that terms. Oh, you got to get 10 more. Once you get past the 50, yeah, then you can count back. All right. Good job. Good job. I think I
forgot
can
to start my watch again.
Come on, Bobby Joe. I'm at 15. I'm at 15 and a half. I think.
So I'm at.
I,
Yeah. So
Marty,
you're
I don't
probably
know
ahead
if
of me
you.
now. I think I'm at 14. Well,
Marty,
I'm
I
at
don't know
14
if you.
official.
Okay,
Go
I
ahead.
was gonna say, Marty, I don't know if you can verify, but I think Lowe may be in first place.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull that up right now.
Oh, okay.
As it looks to me like, let's see, the race.
Yeah, I've got 14 official miles, but I went up and down the course a bunch of times, so I don't know how much extra miles. So
just a little tidbit from me. The world needs more mouses.
We got bib number 22. What's the name? Charles. Where are you from, Charles?
Alabama.
Opelika, Alabama. How you feeling?
Oh,
40 miles in, man.
yes. 40 miles in.
we're gonna round up. We're gonna say 40 miles in.
Yes.
So
We're gonna crush it and get that belt buckle.
Yep. There you go. We need the finishers. We gotta get 100 finishers to get a Western States qualifier.
Yes.
Yeah. So have you finished? How many? Have you finished 100 before? All right. What's the longest you've ever gone? 71 miles. All right. Well, we're gonna go 29 more today, or today and tomorrow.
Yep.
So you got this, man.
Thank you.
All right. Good job.
I can't see who's in front of me, but he's
So-
got a lean.
So Jeff, in answer to your question about the females, so there are about 4 of them that, let's see, I'll tell you exact number. Yeah, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 females that are ahead of Lowe and
Okay, but
Debbie,
but they
but
might
they may
be-
have started early.
Yeah. So if you look at the results, so if you go over to the table, it'll say yes under early start.
Right.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
They don't.
So anyway, so if you don't count those, then Debbie, Boyette, and Lowe are close. It shows Debbie ahead of Lowe.
yeah, Debbie was in second place after loop 1, and then there was a girl named, was it Julie?
Laura Dukes.
No, it was somebody. I think her name was Julie. There was the girl that was leading after loop 1. Her name was Julie.
No, Debbie was leading after loop 1.
Debbie was second.
Debbie Boyette?
Oh, you're right. It was Debbie. And then, okay. And then who was, and then there was another one. She had an accent like she was from Europe.
Well, it was Debbie and Laura that were first and second.
Okay. And then it was Low. Okay. All right. Okay. We got it.
I don't know who Julie is. I don't see any Julie.
No, there is no Julie. You're right. It was Debbie. I was wrong. Come on, don't listen to me.
Remember, this is coming from Jeff, who was calling Lucas Kyle.
Kyle the whole time. Kyle. I got it out, Lucas. What's going on? How we doing?
So anyway, according to this, Debbie at Dawson Trails at let's see, a good while ago, they were at
What's the names? Rita. Oh, Rita. And Lee. We were just talking about you. Bobby Joe was talking about you out there. All right.
Is that Rita?
Yeah, we got Rita.
Tell Rita Marty said hi.
Marty says hi. He says, "Hurry up and get in here."
I think we've got our first lean on the course.
All right, good job. All right, who we got? We got some guy with some pretty awesome shorts coming in. What's the bib numbers? 63. Is this the brothers? What's the last name? Ivan. How? Okay. Nice. Where are you guys from? Okay. Are you guys here together, or are you just sharing some miles?
Together.
Nice. I don't think I could ever run a race with somebody else. So props to you guys, man. Yeah, definitely helps. So.
Yes, you know what you're getting into.
It doesn't. It feels like it's a little bit overcast, so it's not too bad. I don't know how it is out on the course.
Has it been doing that for a while?
I just started in the last aid station.
Yeah.
So I'll sit for a little while and think it over.
You guys are finishing loop 2.
Oh, you did.
All right, congrats, y'all.
Okay.
It's
you've done it before, so you know.
We got bib 135. What's the name?
Right, no, for sure.
Right.
If it's that, then we definitely.
All right, Joe, I got you on, buddy.
All right, bro.
Yeah.
Nice job. We got Brian here at bib 135.
Well, we're almost there.
Yes, I know. I did the first loop, I know.
Yeah.
Good job, Brian.
I was just working the day today, so.
Yeah. Oh, that's all right. We'll get you back to the aid station. Rest up, get you fed and cooled down. Lots of water.
Can we take a dip in the lake?
Yeah, there's probably people. I don't know if it's the lake. I know the creek. I've seen people in there. So there's definitely been people in the water. And I did not see it. No.
Small water.
I think Julia's coming over the hill.
Yeah, I've seen like kids and families.
What's the bib
and stuff
number?
in there. So go for
30.
it.
We got
been
30
calling my
coming in.
name all day.
Nice job. 40 miles. 40 miles. 10 more you have there.
Yeah, that's
I feel
where
like
that's where I'm from. Yeah, no.
Getting over that hump. Once you get over the hump, then you start counting down.
Somebody's got a big stop.
The bacteria will get you.
With the race.
Oh no, we're doing the live stream. So say hi to your friends and family. So yeah, we're recording, trying to bring more attention to East Coast ultras. You know, the West Coast gets all sorts of attention.
Yeah, there's a lot of good races here.
There are, and
On this side.
we definitely want people to know about them.
If this race gets, accepted to the
Western states.
Western state.
Yeah. Oh, that's okay. That's not the first time.
So you got Cool Duel, this one. Well, you got the one in Florida.
Yep, long haul.
Long haul.
Yeah.
And, that's pretty much.
Yeah.
There might be someone talks about. I don't know which one. So
Yeah, I know long haul is the only Florida one. And that one's really popular. But nope, that would be the goal to get.
If that's the case, then you would attract
more people from out of state for sure. But you'll see if you look at the crew jewel, list of participants. It's always people from, you know, this middle of the United States from just trying to get into. Because it's not only, I don't think it's not only Western state, but I think they also Hard Rock.
Hard Rock. Have you done any of those? You've been out west?
No.
No, me either. What's your favorite race you've done?
Well, this was good, and it's been a while back. The one on Dusty Trails.
Huff and Puff.
Huff and Puff.
Nice.
I think when I did it, it only had the half and 10K.
So are you a local runner? Or?
Not even coming.
Where's that?
It's north of Atlanta.
All right, coming Georgia, north of Atlanta. What's your name?
Hugo.
Hugo, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
All right, bro. 40 miles? That's what I'm talking about. Looking good.
It's tough.
I've heard it's got a lot of climbing and stuff.
Hey, let's try something new here. On the last chat, Bobby was going, and she and Jeff and his people were talking at the same time.
Yeah, I'm trying to be quiet, but I got Julian coming in, and what's your name?
Quiet.
David.
So let's try something. If you have somebody that you're fixing to start talking to, if you just wave your hand in front of the camera to let me know you're about to go, I'll mute the other person.
On the Pinellas Trail to the 47-miler in South Florida.
So you guys are from Florida?
We're from Florida. Yeah, so but we're a new company as far as live streaming. We're hoping to get out to more races, and yeah, our goal is to help bring, shine a spotlight on the Southeast runners and races. So, but well, yeah, we started at the beginning. We'll be here till it ends.
Yes.
And it's a Pacer Travel on YouTube. If you want to go on and subscribe and like and
Pacer Travel.
Pacer Travel.
All right, like that same company that does what's it called, Pacer?
They do. They're also a travel agent company, so they, you're traveling to a race and you need to know where to stay. You need to.
You guys do that.
Yeah. Jeff Iosa is the head. That's his company. He's another guy that's out here running. We're all in the bright green shirts. Yeah, he'll hook you up with where to stay, car rentals.
Sometimes you don't know the best place to stay.
Exactly.
You don't know where you would end up if you go to hotels. I mean, I stayed at the Quality Inn on 75 and 42. It wasn't the greatest, but it was clean.
Yep.
It was an old hotel. But it was still you have been the rooms have been renovated, so I can't say any bad things about it. It was a little tricky just to get in.
Place to sleep, right?
Yeah. It was relatively inexpensive. Yeah.
All right, we're bringing in first female for 40 miles. You got us, Marty?
Yep, I got you.
We don't know who she is. Come out of nowhere. Word on the street at the aid station. And she's moving strong. You see Julian up there, right? Julian is right in front of you. Yeah. He's wearing an orange shirt like a giant target. Right? Hey, Marty, we need to get Low some pins. Her bib's falling off. Joe Miller, you hear that?
Yeah, I hear that. I can maybe borrow some teeth or something. I'm out here on the trail. I'll find something.
Never mind.
Yeah. They have some bibs in here right next to Mike's table.
All right, guys.
40
miles in. So I'm talking about. It's a good one, ain't it? So I'm talking about.
How you feeling, love?
Good.
How are these hills?
Well, We don't have people in Florida, so.
All right,
What are you
Julian.
talking about?
That look good. I'm Joe. Marty's at the table inside. Heck yeah.
Nice to meet you.
You too.
All right, Joe, I'm sending Lo over to you.
All right.
She's coming up past the cemetery.
I'll be here.
Was Joe making his way back this way?
Yeah, I'm almost to the cemetery. I'm just walking up towards you guys.
Oh, I'll see you soon.
Yeah.
All right, I got bib 152 and 12. Debbie. All right, we got second place female coming in right behind first place right here.
Hi there.
Where 104 is at.
Where?
That's number 104.
Yep.
Wait,
Okay.
No. That's first place female right there.
You can find out quicker from that dude over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, help yourself with the sticker. You want stickers?
The Florida Georgia battle. We're gonna set it up.
Absolutely. There's two different podcasts.
Don't say that.
That's the more better
You
looking
got
one.
it. You're still
All right,
running well.
Luann. Let's go, girl. Make it look easy. She always makes it look easy.
Yeah.
Not
But
easy.
I mean, he can search. I mean, I don't know.
Are you enjoying these
I've
hills?
got a thing here, but I don't know how to search it. Like, I mean, he can tell you like 1 second.
Enjoying this.
The strong word to use for that. Well, when you get down there, check out Marty. I'll help you get your bib straightened out if you need. All right. Good running, girl.
Got more friends. How you doing? I'm gonna put some smiles on these people's faces. It's who do you think would get mad at me if I said I didn't really think it was that hot out?
All right, Julia. Rita. You find her?
Oh. All right, I think I'm about just under a mile from the start finish.
Well, you put in 40 miles today.
Working on it.
All right. Looking good, man.
My Achilles thinks it was 100. I'm gonna have calves like you when I'm done, Joe.
Heck yeah. That's what all these mountains are good for. Well, some people would probably question us whether we thought they were mountains or not.
I know, that's what I keep thinking about. We keep talking about hills and mountains or whatever. Those people are probably just laughing.
Yeah, because it's not really mountains yet. It's just tall hills. I should have put on my barefoot sandals before I came out here.
Show off. Well, you know, you can always do it later.
I would take off these shoes if I didn't have to carry them. This ground is nice.
Yeah. And this grass looks a whole lot softer than the grass we have at home. All right, that guy is going the wrong way. Different bib on. How's the chat? We got any questions? Anybody have any questions? Any shout outs?
Yeah, somebody just asked about Tony Yapel. I'm having some confusion over here from you. I don't know if it's let me mute myself. I can't even see myself to mute myself.
I
Here.
go to go up to gallery view. I'll look at it in a second. It's not up, right?
It's not over here. Yeah, I mean it's going.
Oh, I
The
see,
question
Joe.
is, who's photographing the photograph?
This just dropped a few minutes ago.
What?
This just dropped a few minutes ago. That kept going.
There is a
We restarted.
I bet you put in 20 miles already today.
Oh, God, no. Maybe 4.
Did you get up a good sweat yet?
There's a fluorescent green shirt ahead of me. That can only be one person.
Had the water here, did
Yeah, I see a fluorescent
Yeah,
green
the water
shorter
was
short
like-
when I got on up there.
you?
I'm actually gonna go some on and see
We match with this fresh green grass that's growing on the side of the road.
Yeah, you're like camouflage right now.
They catch
Yeah, you can't see me. That's because I'm so tiny.
They catch
What's going on,
That
bro?
too.
Good. 40 miles in, man.
No.
Oh yeah, Bobby and
I'm so tiny. If I turn sideways, I'll disappear.
Hide behind that telephone pole right there.
Can't see me.
I can see the flowing beard. It gave you away.
It's yard gnome.
Hey, that aid station up there is hopping.
It is. There's a lot of activity going on up that way.
They're doing a great job.
I'll mute here so we don't echo off each other.
Hey, sir, how's it going? Enjoying the race? It's a great place to be. Sitting in an office somewhere. It's a nice place.
Why would we want to be anywhere other than here?
So bad.
Well, a nice little green space.
Yeah, the aid station told me to tie my shirt and stick some ice in it, so that's what I did. So we have all the tricks for you, all the tricks.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna head this way. You head that way.
Yeah.
Are you going out in the whole loop?
I don't know.
You do it. It's a nice loop. It
It
is. It is a. It is. It is a nice loop.
Because
So
Debbie
do
was
it. Do
right
it.
behind you.
Took me
Yeah,
like
that's
5
it.
hours, but
You sure?
yeah, I didn't.
Nope.
All
All
right.
right, bro. 40 miles in. That's a fantastic place to be. Running and smiling. You are amazing.
There you are.
Number 28.
Jeff, I'm-
She is killing it.
On this road section, thinking of you doing the 724s. Oh, yeah.
Hey, let's mention in the chat that Brazilian Sensation is rolling through the aid station right now at mile 40. Somebody was asking about him. I heard David Franco was. You're still watching, David?
There's our cemetery.
right, I'm just going to.
All right, I had myself muted there for a second. I didn't want us to talk over each other. The pack of runners I had are down past me now. I gotta go look for another bunch. Imagine since the race is coming from this direction, if I keep going that direction, I'm going to eventually cross paths with some of them. If not, I'm lost.
There was a lot of people back there, so they'll be coming. It seems you go from seeing 0 people to 20 people, nowhere in between.
Heck yeah.
Oh, look at you looking good. That must be who Joe was talking about, running and smiling.
Yep. All right, my brother. At this point, that beard is a sail, not an anchor.
All good?
No, still not.
All right, so we've covered the we have one more section of the course to cover, the spot between 6 and 12.
It's showing up over there.
Maybe I'll go that direction.
Yeah, that's the only part we haven't filmed yet.
That's off of this road up here, isn't it?
No, you got to go down a gravel road first.
I'm saying I go
Are you on a
down this
gravel road?
road and to the left, isn't it?
The only one that's
Yeah, once you're down, you get to the aid station, yeah, because they'll be coming from the left. That would technically be the first mile, 6 through
See, I don't trust
12.
that.
So if you want to go backwards that way
Yeah.
and check out that part of the course, you can go to the
Might be.
aid station first and fill up your water, grab a snack or something, and then.
You want me to bring my shirt?
I think I got plenty of water. We'll see.
I just reset it.
Oh, okay. Maybe if you restart.
Remember, we got to make sure we're taking care of ourselves.
What? That's overrated.
I say as my hands were swelling from lack of salt.
All right. He's done fixed everything.
We're ultra runners. We like to do things the hard way.
We do. It's not fun unless you're suffering. And I'm seriously going to go climb on that play set and slide down that slide.
You know, I've been walking all this way. I still never recorded a daggone thing I've done.
There's a lot of kids on that now. I'll wait. I don't want to seem like some creepy grown up going to a play at Craig on no kid.
No, I mean, creepy or not, you're, still grown up. Doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, I'm keeping it.
Oh, okay.
But I keep going on. I'm up to like 16.
We have to keep our viewers entertained.
Yeah, go jump on the slides. They'll like that.
I don't know if kids, parents might not want their kids live streamed across the internet.
That's true. We'll just block out their little monster faces.
I'll be out here longer than them, unless they're camping here. So who's going to be the first of us to jump in the creek?
It might be me. We'll see. It looked really nice down there in them waterfalls.
It's showing up or there.
I know. I kept seeing that earlier. I couldn't figure out what.
Yeah.
Oh, that breeze feels good.
My nose, because I was worried about being on camera.
I don't know. People are complaining about the heat. All I feel is a nice breeze and partly cloudy day. Feels good to me.
Probably a
I
lot
don't know
more
what they're
humid at
talking about.
home.
It's a lot more humid at home. Back to Tent City.
So weird.
I'll take a walk around, see how the crews are doing.
I mean, you could try and pull your laptop in.
There's Rita. Rita's getting ready to go out again. Can you guys hear all that wind? Is that annoying?
All right, brother. Look at that. Got a smile on his face. That's a happy man. He's where he wants to be.
One loop left? Oh, three. Let's get going, girl. No, you're doing good. It'll be nicer too. This will be your last loop in the sun.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then just this last one. Are you eating enough?
Oh yeah.
Drinking enough? Taking your salt?
Yep.
All right.
Just change my clothes. I feel good. Change
Yeah.
my socks. Should be good to go.
Yeah, make sure you get ice when you need it.
Yeah.
Taking care of yourself. Yeah, one more loop in the sun, then it'll cool down and you guys will all pick up speed again. You got plenty of time.
Should be good.
Oh, I hear myself because the camera, they have their things over there. All right, I'll let you get ready. Do what you got to do. Do you need any blister help or anything?
No.
Look at her feet look good. Those are some good looking feet.
All right.
Good looking feet. No
Good, man. How you feeling?
blisters.
All right.
Check on the cruise.
It's cooling down here soon. Sun will go down. Yeah, heck yeah.
Yeah, I need some.
Have you tried?
No, but I right on my Colton underwear.
You don't have a lot left.
I need to try something. Yeah, I don't know. I'm
Okay, I got.
extra taping.
I thought, yeah, I went.
Oh, bro.
Hey, I thought I heard Nicole laugh.
Hey. How's that? How we doing?
The one, the red one is sitting on the ceiling.
Okay. Does that keep happening? All right, the wind's picking up a bit.
Up. You went upside down.
Upside down, he said.
I
don't know. Does it matter?
Is that in the sun now? Do we need to move that over to the shade?
Yes, we. I'm gonna come in and plug my phone in, and I'll be right back, honey. All right, I'm gonna log off.
This one's been a western.
I appreciate it.
What the heck do we have here? Ultra runners running at 39 miles in? Y'all crazy. That's what I'm talking about. There you go. Endurance hikers right there. Way to go. This must be a comfortable hill because I got runners running.
Yeah. You got some more coming, Joe?
They all look so happy and running. Right here. This one right here is coming into the last mile. So I'm talking about killing it. Good for you. Congratulations. No, it's rather peaceful right now. The winds are blowing. It's not as hot as it was an hour ago.
You need me to do it?
I can go out there.
Well, we
I forgot on.
we can put this camera on in here and just talk for a minute till we get somebody going.
We have 3 on. Yeah. This one's on. We can't see it. We're trying to put.
Monitor.
Yeah. While you do that, get on the
To be the admin.
no, to get on the what's the thing? Starlink.
Oh yeah.
Heck yeah. You got a nice downhill. You get to run all the way back. Good for you. And a smile on her face, y'all. I love to see an ultra runner smiling. They're either enjoying it or hating it. You never know. Never know if you're enjoying it or hating it. All right. See, look, everyone is smiling, happy to see us. Like a mile back and go get some cold drink and do all the stuff. Yeah, get ready for the night. It won't be long.
Huh? It's fine. Let me go watch my game real quick.
Hey, fellas. Good.
I'll be saying that. No, they don't, 200. Well, but we started there. Well, that's then all my research. I thought I need some swag there. So I'll start looking at it. Not the important. Without me. How about that? Oh. What's funny is some teacher doesn't it's 2 hours here. It's 2 hours.
All right, runner. 1 mile downhill all the way to the finish. You got this crap. Good for you, man. Congratulations on the run. Wonderful. We got some 40 milers coming in hot and ready to finish. 1 mile down, all the way to go, man. Good run.
I thought you were out there.
No, I had to wash my hands and. In the pool or the dive?
If anybody goes out to that aid station I was at, Dan will let you borrow his portable charger. That's why I was using that.
You need some nut butter? Did somebody take your phone and try to enter in? So you're not trying to enter anymore?
All right. Let me do some muting here. All right, I think we got it.
All right. Looking good. It's wonderful. Way to go.
Gotta get it done.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, everybody. This is Marty G, and we at the Bootlegger 100. I've got my friend Bobby J D over here in the corner eating some muffins or something. Don't forget, you got some tofurkey out there. She's eating a granola bar. We're experimenting with a new computer for our base, and this one looks really good. It's got a solid connection. So I think we're going to retire this other one. Let's see if we can do that without blowing anything up. We're just sucking up bandwidth with that thing without, here we go. Let's just shut that baby down and see what happens. How you doing, sir? All right. We got one less computer on the line now. So that's a good thing. Now, I think I might be able to even turn my computer around on this little thing. I think I got a computer in the back. Let me figure out how to do that. Surface camera.
All right, brother, looking good.
Hi.
How you feeling? Feeling as
This
good as
one's
you look?
got a back camera, Bobby Joe, so we can use this one and look out there while we're talking.
It'll be getting darker soon.
Too much liquids on the counter. Mike would be ashamed of us. All right, now we can look at the aid station while hosting.
You got yourself?
Yeah.
Want to yank down this one and make you the?
I've already taken it down.
Okay. Did you regain the control?
I do. I think Bobby's trying to get into the room and she's right here. What's up with that? You see that?
Yeah, I know.
Should I just say nope?
Yeah. Go over to.
Let's take
pull
this down.
Pull up participants.
Participant. That's me, right?
Dots. Did it go? I just want to make sure. I'm trying to figure out what this is.
Oh,
then you're good, man.
You want to
move over here?
If we put it right there, then we can use the back camera to look at the aid station too. This one's got a back camera.
Dude, you got that? Yeah. Let me get the hell out of your way.
Got a mouse too. Or I don't have to
How's Joe? Where's Joe
at
at?
it.
All right, brother. How we doing? It's hot. Ready for the sun to go down?
Yeah. One of us is out there. Got it. Your what? Oh, so you never even had your.
Okay, Joe. So
yeah,
you're the only one out there. We got one camera here at the aid station, and you going right now. So if you run into any runners, then we're just going to be quiet and let you talk.
All right. Well, I've got runners.
I'll talk until you come across somebody, If you hear me talking and you see somebody, just wave your hand in front of the camera to get my attention and don't stop.
All right.
We'll see one
Sounds
coming.
good. Yeah, we got runners coming now. Look at this one's got a smile. I like ultra runners with smiles. Woo, that's what I'm talking about. 102, she's out here killing it. Happy. I think these people are in their happy place when they're out here in pain. How you doing? I know it's my happy place, so it's got to be theirs too. Nothing is better than some sore feet, maybe a little chafing, some thirst, all the wonderful things that we like about these things. You're doing great. Looking good.
Yeah.
I can tell you, if I was out here running this course, I imagine this road that we're on right now feels a little bit long when you're on it. It does take a second to get down it.
Here about 10 minutes to David Franco I'm talking to.
All right. Wonderful smiling face. Mile and a half of downhill running, you're finished, man. Mile and a half of downhill running, you're back at the beginning. Marty, you got
Yes,
some
sir.
fans out here from Disney World, brother.
Oh,
Heck
that's my
yeah.
buddy. Yeah. I got a story about him.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Marty
met
says he's got a story about you. He's watching. All right, brother. Enjoy your finish. Good running. Way to go.
that guy there. I was at the Epcot Candlelight Processional this year for Christmas, which is a freaking awesome show. If you've never been there, it's worth the money to go see that. But anyway, I'm sitting there and like people down. There's some people, and I've got my heavenly right here.
We can't see you. I see you.
Oh, we're facing the wrong way. Anyway, I've got my javelina backpack with me, and I look over and they've got one just like it. And I said, "Hey, y'all are ultra runners." And they said, "Yeah." So we started talking, of course, and they're from, I think, Alabama, and they were down club members. In Florida at the time. Husband and wife both run 100-milers, and they both ran javelina. And so I saw that they. So small world.
Good job. Mile and a half or so downhill, and you're finished. Good job, bro. Looking good. Woo!
Yep. Yeah, I hit the button. It just hadn't done it yet.
She's like, I want more clothes. I'm like, they're not worn.
Crash it. Restart it.
Did we lose? All right. Did we lose Joe Miller?
Nope, I'm still on here.
All right,
as far as I know. Yeah.
The static cam was overheating. So
Oh,
I may
boy.
bring it inside to charge it up and cool it down.
Yeah.
I put the static cam in the waiting room.
Equipment seems to do that some out here in this heat.
Maria, how you holding up? Did you go fishing this morning?
You're breaking up, Jeff. I couldn't understand what you were saying.
All right, brother. You look about as good as I feel. I mean, you look better than I feel. Look at you, doing great, man.
Did Bobby Joe come back in?
She's in here with me. You need her?
Will she come out?
There?
Can she come out and grab that iPad so we can get it charged up? I'm gonna stay on my camera. I want to keep my camera up at all times, but I don't want to come inside.
Okay. So I think you want you to come get the iPad and charge it. All right, how you?
Good. Look, this guy parked right in front of the static cam.
Hey, do you want her to leave the meeting from over there, Jeff?
Y'all make it look easy.
No, I want her to come pick up the iPad so we can charge it up and cool it down.
But leave it operating while she picks it up.
No, it's already off.
It's already off.
I just need her to come out and just grab. I already turned it off.
Okay, she's on the way.
Good job, man.
I think Joe's going down the wrong road. Seen that scenery before.
It was just overheating. Down to 15%.
Well, at least a cool one.
Yeah, just a regular charger. Yeah, just don't put it on, but charge it up because it won't charge when it's plugged in. It was useless anyways. That guy parked right in front of the.
How about an Oreo?
So Marty, what I'm planning on doing is I'm gonna get up here to the aid station, top off some water, and I'm going to hit the trail between mile 12 and 6.
Okay.
None of us have been on that yet.
Right.
In between there, and then maybe I get one of you guys to come over to the aid station and pick me up on the way back.
Okay.
So
just let me know when you get ready to head that way, or either when you get about halfway. It's a 10-minute ride. 10-minute ride from here.
When I get over to the aid station, I might just let you know then, because I can hang out there for a little bit. But yeah, as long as my equipment holds up for that long, we'll see.
What's the plan?
So I'm going to head over here to the aid station. What is that, 3 and 4 at mile 12?
Yeah.
And
The one you were at earlier.
Yeah. Then I'm going to hike over to the other aid station at mile 6, and then we'll take a break there.
Yeah, good. And we'll pick you up over there. Do you have a charger for your phone?
No, I don't, but I'll be okay, I think.
Okay.
We'll see. We'll see. If I go dead before I get there, I'll go dead.
Yeah.
All right. But yeah, so I'm gonna hit that little bit of trail in between, because none of us have hit that one yet.
Safe journey.
Well, if I don't die, I'll be alive. That's about
right.
How I plan on doing it.
Well, Jeff, I will give you an FYI. So it was not the laptop, because this one dropped off of the Zoom one time already too and restarted. So it's
Okay.
I think it's just the fact that all the other items have cellular too, and so if the internet Wi-Fi drops for a minute, then the cellular kind of hold them on and maybe stagger. But if you just connect it to the Wi-Fi when it has a problem, then you're
All
screwed.
right.
Okay.
How we doing?
But we're
I'm
still up on
wonderful.
the live stream, right? We haven't dropped.
Yeah. No, it went off and came right back. We didn't
All right.
lose any.
You almost got it, girl.
Look at this runner right here. This runner is ready. This runner's passed out. Poor guy.
Hey.
40 miles.
Somebody get that. Well, there's the water bowl right next to him.
He's doing what a lot of us want to do, take a nap.
Yep.
Pacer Travel. Go to YouTube and look up Pacer Travel. And then make sure you subscribe.
You guys upload those.
So you'll be able to go back and watch the live stream at any point. So tomorrow morning when you wake up to have coffee, turn the live stream on and you can watch it. So we're trying to get as many people on as possible. Thursday nights we do a live show every Thursday at 8 p.m. We kind of recap races, preview races, talk some ultra kind of stuff. So we're down out of Florida, but our goal is to cover the Southeast, a lot of the Southeast, and get up here and know. The guy inside Miles, Marty, he lives here. He has a podcast in the area, and so he knows this community. I don't know this community very well. The Florida community I know really well. So, and then you guys ever come down to Florida to race? Just reach out to us, and we'll help you out with whatever you guys. I'm down in Tampa. So I'm down in Tampa. The guy with the big beard, Joe, he is in Ocala. The girl we have with us, she's out of Orlando area. So we're right down in that area. We're all over the place. So, but the Florida community is a pretty good community. And I heard Georgia community is good. I need to start making it up here more hang out with you guys. So did you find it?
Yeah.
All right.
I subscribe, bro. And I'm watching it right now.
All right. Sounds good. Well, you know where I chased you in. So you got,
was that like an hour ago or?
I would say it was about an hour ago. Yep, definitely. So my legs are trash, and I think I'm at 16 miles, man. I'm hurt.
Dude, good job, keeping up because I think we got down to like a 650 or something.
When you were coming down that hill, you were cruising. So earlier, I was trying to bring Jeff Browning in off of Loop 2, and I got to the aid station. I went up the driveway, and he came down the backside literally as I was going up. So I walked in the aid station to get water. I'm like, I'm just waiting on Jeff. They're like, he just left. I'm like, son of a. So I came down the hill and I could see him way out there. And I'm like, all right, let's just drop it and see. I think for a half a mile, I dropped down to like a 5:30, and my legs don't turn over that fast just to catch up. But you're on the slight downhill, so it helped. And I think that just killed my legs.
This one has been up.
But cool deal. You guys have a great group up here. Like I said, reach out. If you're coming down to Florida, reach out. Man, we got a lot of good races down there, and love to host you guys down there. Jeff. Yep. Nice to meet you guys. Congrats.
If we spotlight one of them.
I think it's got green noted on there because it don't say spotlight.
We still got Joe Miller out there?
Yeah, he's still moving.
He make it to the aid station?
No, I'm not doing 5-minute miles.
You're going uphill, brother.
That's a Jeff Iosa thing. I'm a back of the pack runner. I'm gonna stay back here.
And that's uphill where you're going.
Yeah, it's not too bad at all. My legs feel great doing it.
Let's go back to the show self-view. It's supposed to be put in waiting room is the same. There's a spotlight. Oh, okay. Okay. It's just lagging that far. We may be a little bit behind.
Has your runner made it in for Loop 2 yet?
I hear no talking from you guys.
Okay. Good
Here we
deal.
go.
You got someone out at the other aid station out there?
All right, brother.
So nice.
How we
nice.
doing? Hey, we got us a trail ninja out here. You got to watch out.
Louis Coco's out there?
He's ready to fight us. He's gone. He's gone. Jason, get him.
Oh, we put it back on, didn't we? Yeah, we did. It should go away in just a second. Maybe.
Hey, y'all, not a runner I've seen out here today. Didn't look like he's had his fill of heat.
Because what we were showing here.
Like mile 38.
Heck yeah.
Feeling pretty good. That aid station up there is fun. Good people up there.
Give a good shout out to the aid station. So they took good care of me.
I get it. I have to make reservations to go up there later for dinner.
Oh, okay. Go. Did you get your trail taco?
No, I literally made it up there. Like I said, I made it up there and Browning came through. I literally didn't get to stop. I was trying to grab some water and I was, it was ruined. So
I had the chicken. It was good, but I didn't see the pork.
Did you get your book read? One of that. How many did you bring?
We're not going to get when it goes back.
Who's your runner?
Lewis. Right.
Oh, where's she from? Niceville. Nice. I remember seeing Niceville. So my my aunt and uncle used to own the newspaper in Niceville.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah.
It's a small world.
It's a small. So she wrote a letter into us, and so I saw it come through. I'm like, Niceville. I'm like, yep, that's where my aunt and uncle are.
Oh, it's like.
Is she coming through? Okay, I've been looking for her all day just to tell her, like, my aunt and uncle used to own the newspaper up there. So,
yeah, I got
it's a good deal. So, well, yeah, you guys are way up there in the Panhandle. You guys got some snow this year.
Make it feel better, like some icy hot.
I saw she was sending me pictures. I was like, holy moly.
It's the most it's ever snowed there.
Yeah. They had more snow there on that storm than they had a house up in Highlands, North Carolina. Yeah. No snow up there, and Niceville had this crazy snow.
Boogie boards out there and stuff because we don't have snow.
No, you never do. That was a way. It just only hit the middle, and so we took our kids up to North Carolina.
Almost done, baby.
Oh, so I'm talking about 2 miles downhill all the way.
3 cups of Coke.
You got it.
I'm ready.
Heck yeah. Good running. It don't seem to me the party has stopped up here at the aid station. They're still kicking it.
Did you make it to the aid station, Joe Miller?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Good deal. Good deal.
Let's go. Heck yeah.
It's quiet. It's quiet in base camp here. How are we holding up? How's your runner doing? All right. Who's your runner? Where? Oh, I talked to Sheldon once today. Where are you guys from? Salem, Alabama. There's a lot from Alabama. Okay. Who is it? Okay. Who's your husband? Okay. Oh yeah, we've seen Seth come through. So Sheldon and I remind me because I watch.
Oh, you guys still have the
Yeah,
party.
yeah. That was people tell me their name and I forget it a minute later. But Sheldon,
That'll get you nice and chill.
That was easy to remember. Is he smart? Good deal. Good deal. How's your runner doing?
Well,
All right. He just started on third?
made a few.
Yeah.
And you guys still killing
Got
all the
we're
food.
shot
That's
from.
nice.
Okay. What?
Near Savannah.
Near Savannah. Okay. Yeah. How was he looking? Was he early start or okay? Okay. So
Warm day. That sucks the life out of everybody.
yeah, I mean you guys are used to the heat, but we've only had the heat for a couple weeks. I don't know if we got acclimated to it yet. So all right, good deal. How's your runner holding up? Who's your runner? Where's Tony from? Georgia. All right. Good deal. How are you feeling? All right. Good to see you again. Taking a tour through base camp. Bib 140 heading out. Is this heading out on loop 3? Nice. What's your name? Lori. Where from, Lori? Alabama. I like how you guys say Alabama. Have fun out there.
What was her name, Jeff?
I don't remember. That's why I say people tell me their name and I forget it right away. How are you doing? Bib 102. Where are you from? Valdosta. 102.
Tell her my paper says, hey, Hira. That's country for Valdosta.
That's country for Valdosta. Valdosta is, I was telling someone else, that's where you go for cheap gas. Yeah, it's a good deal. I keep waiting. My friends were heading up to Georgia today. They were going to stop by Lindsay and Michelle.
Make it look easy.
We got a couple runners coming down here.
Should be.
How are y'all doing? Eating some mashed potatoes? Yep. All right. Good job. 118. All right. Starting loop 3. Awesome. Good job. Did Joe leave the aid station or is he still in there?
Yeah, I just rolled up out of there, man. Just rolled up out
You just rolled in? Did you get a taco, Joe?
I think I was okay, but they got a split here, and I don't know which one the runners are coming from. I got to wait for a second.
Yeah, you usually got to wait at those. Do you have your, did you start your watch?
I didn't earlier. I just now did. I'm like, I guess I should record a little bit of this. So, yeah.
Well, I mean, that way, you have 6 miles to the aid station.
Yeah, I got a trail there and a trail there, and they come together at the sign. Just wait. And I'm not sure which trail they're coming from, so I'm going to wait here till I see.
I would just wait a second.
Hey, I don't mind getting lost in the woods. Actually, and all of my 50 years, I've never been lost in the woods. So I approach it with caution. Looks like there's some nice mountain bike stuff in here.
Marty, what's your thought? Which way should I go?
Which way is what?
I mean, where do you want me to go? You want me to stay in base camp or do you want me to head out?
Why don't you talk to? Well, you talked to some crews already, didn't you? One.
Yeah, I just walked through and talked to a bunch.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Joe is going the other way. I mean, you know what you can do? It's after 4. We could talk to our friend while Joe is doing his walk to the aid station. We could bring on Lauren Jones and do a interview while
Okay.
we're watching Joe's video of meeting runners. So I gotta pull up the link. I've got an email, so I just gotta email her the link, and we'll talk to her for 20 or 30 minutes and let her commentate, and then we'll go from there. How about that? How about that? Is he? Joe live. I guess he's done. So let's see here. How can I? Oh, there we go.
All right, let's go, runner. We're back to the aid station. Good job.
Oh, look at there. Bam. Copy link. Pose. I must have talked to her under the miles of Marty. Oh my. Oh my God. Joe, talk for us.
All right. I've been known to be able to talk, so I can do that.
What mile is that?
What mile are you at, sir?
What mile?
So I just left mile 12, heading backwards towards mile 6 from the aid station, and so far, man, this trail is gorgeous. I love the ground is so soft with all the pine needles. I didn't had to get a chance to see the trails earlier, like Bobby Joe did, and like she said, these are really nice trails.
I got a runner coming in if you want to bring me up.
Hey guys.
All right.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, you're up.
Good job, fellas.
Like I've been running the whole time.
Heck yeah, you look like you've been running the whole time.
Thank you.
You can fool me. I wouldn't known any difference.
All right, we're bringing in bib number 27. Bib number 27. What's the name? All right. No hands.
Gary Dudney.
Yep, we're bringing Gary in.
Hey man.
Hey, runner.
Got that finish?
Good. It's hot.
No, not this week. It'll be.
All right. I'm about to get hit by a car. Hi. We got someone on the live stream. Are you watching someone here at the race?
My dad.
Your dad? What's your dad's name? Oh, Ben. I see Ben's in. Ben was running really well. Yeah. What's your dad's name? JR. So, yeah, Ben came through a little while ago, so he's out on loop 3. So,
Yes.
do you run like your dad?
Races I've done are 1 mile.
Yeah.
I started in 1st grade. My school does like this thing where we people have to sign up, and we practice every Wednesday in our gym in the morning, and it starts at 7:15 to 7:30. And so there's this race that we do. It's 1 mile, and we always get a medal.
Oh, that's cool. Huh.
So that's all. But my dad has done like 100 miles, like a lot. My mom has also raced, but she's.
Good job.
You guys finished the race already?
They're already done. Baby, what was the name?
Brian.
Brian. All right. Nice. 89. Hey, yeah, not 109, Brian. Good job, man. Is that 40 miles? Nice.
My dad's doing me 100.
Yeah, I followed Ben in when he came. Yeah, when he came in earlier, I followed him. He was doing really well.
This is his second 100-mile racing as well.
Ooh, do you like to brag about him?
No.
You should brag about him. When you go to school, say, ask all your other friends, did your dad have a belt buckle? I'm just saying.
Spring break, we went to New Orleans.
Did you? How'd you like it?
It was so much fun.
All right, we got another run. What's the bib number?
Hey, shout out to the single ladies.
Single ladies.
770-639-8801.
Did y'all get the phone number? Nice job. Yeah. Oh, he was running really well, man. He looked good when he came in. Yeah, I think he was like top 5.
One of his racing, the finish, it was like laps. I can't remember, but this one of the people, the guy like Ben in the pink shorts.
Ben, was he wearing pink shorts?
He was wearing like I don't really know how to explain it. It was like
Andy.
It's like an orange. I don't know.
From the trail I was on, I could look down onto the road and just let Nicole know I just seen Lucas running down from the aid station. So he's about 2 miles out from the finish line.
He's like Ben in the pink shorts.
Ben in the pink shorts.
It's not pink shorts. It's like orange.
All right, I'm going to head back out on the trail. Nice talking to you. All right. Am I still up? Did we lose the crew there? Is it just me and you, Joe?
Yeah, I think it's just you and I. What's up, fellas? How we doing?
This person has her shoes off.
Putting them trekking poles to work.
You having shoe problems? Oh, you're welcome.
It's almost upon us.
All right, we got another runner coming in. What's the bib number? 18. What's the name? Josh Colburn. Where's Josh from? Nice. How you feeling, Josh?
Feeling good.
Oh, that's a good deal.
Loving it. Having a blast.
Finishing up 40 miles?
Yeah.
All right. Good job, Josh. Joe Miller, how's it out there on the trails?
I tell you, man, these are definitely some beautiful trails.
Yeah.
There's something about all these pine trees on these hills that leaves a bed of pine needles and makes it very nice and soft and gentle on the legs. Probably not 100 miles in, but definitely for me.
Yeah.
I could definitely see the enjoyment of riding a mountain bike in here too. If you're not a runner, of course we all are, but
yeah, I mean these trails look like they'd be great for just nice training. You know, Saturday morning, come out here, log a 20-mile loop.
Heck yeah.
14-mile loop. Be in and out.
I like the rolls of it too.
Yeah. I got a couple of runners coming in on my side.
All right.
Where's all the people at, Jeff and Joe?
What are you talking? I got two coming down right now. So
well,
we were worried about you.
We spread out, but
we
got a guy right here. He's coming in with a little bit of pain, it looks like. All right, brother. You getting this thing licked?
How you feeling? Yeah. You finished up 40 miles?
Yeah.
So what's your number? Oh, it's Rosie. I know. All the bibs are wearing off. Marty, here comes Rosie.
I see Rosie.
The numbers on the I'm only half a mile out. I'm not even I'm like quarter mile out. All right.
All right.
What's the bib number?
Just disintegrating.
Found,
What's
you
bib
found
number?
your legs, didn't you?
Bib number 4. Finishing up 40 miles. Nice job. What's the name?
Good job. Good job.
Good job, Chris. Nice job.
That
That
guy
guy was
was green in that picture, don't it? Almost looks like Florida.
From where?
Florida.
Ah. I got another runner coming down.
Have you tried? Or you know, still not personally.
But not again.
You want to try some of the new lavender? Oh, does it? You sure?
I don't know if the lavender does.
Let's see. It probably does. I don't even know.
All right. Here we got a bib 24. All right. What's the name? Out of Pace, Florida. Well, all right. We're a bunch of Florida guys here too. So nice job. Yeah, all right. 10 more. You're halfway. Watch out for that car. So there goes Casey out of Pace, Florida. Pace, Florida. So coming up, finishing up 2 loops. He looked, he was very happy. We like when people are very happy, especially when you're 40 miles into a race. Right, Joe Miller? Be happy.
Yes, be happy. Don't worry. Be happy.
That's a song from our days.
We could do our personal renditions here of if you want.
Isn't it the song I wrote?
You might want to sing it note for note. Don't
there goes
worry.
Be happy. There goes all the viewers. So, there's still a lot of blowdown trees here from the storms. Yeah.
I don't know who would want to blow down trees.
The wolf.
He huffed and puffed.
Yeah. Marty, you get Rosie come in yet? All right. You get any runners out there, Joe?
Well, yeah, I'm past them a little bit at a time. I think they're hidden in these woods. And since they can't see nobody else, this is the acceptable place to walk. So they're spread out and walking a lot in here. And seems like they're speeding up when they hit that road out there. So, you know, they can see you coming. I better put the legs on. Here comes the cameraman.
Well, they've only got to finish this loop probably, and pretty soon the sun will be going down, and then spirits will be picked up.
They're all definitely acknowledging the sun, the heat, and the humidity does seem to be rising up a little bit, especially up here in these trees.
Bobby Joe, we got any updates on runners going through checkpoints?
All right, 1 second.
All right, I got a runner coming in, a 40 miler finishing. Moving pretty strong coming in. What's the name? Michael. Michael's finishing up. Finishing up, right? All right, man. You're looking strong, man. Take it home, man. Take it home and grab a beer. Michael is hauling butt in. He's running really well. Look at him.
That light there.
All right, we got this guy running strong too.
So the last scene on course is not.
How you running? You looking good. Bib number 13.
Yeah, 13.
Finishing up 40 miles. Take it right. Good job. Good job.
All right, I tried to check the tracker online, and it looks like it's about 10 minutes behind. Because Rosie came in, but it hasn't shown up on my screen. Last
Okay.
check it's showing is from 4:15 because they're expecting Browning to have passed that aid station headed this way and his crew according to time, and it's not showing him.
Oh, expecting to go out on the 6 mile loop.
Yeah, so I did cross the finish. Across the timing map.
22.
Okay.
Like 5
I don't know
minutes
if I
ago.
can. I don't know if I can follow him in another loop.
Oh, we got
Jeff, you don't have a hair on your butt if you don't try.
Yeah. I just clicked off 17 miles.
here. Let's show you.
It's nice to have a mouse.
No, I like that.
I don't like the mouse. I cannot use that damn little pad. I've got to have my mouse.
All right, we've got Lauren joining us.
Oh, there's my friend Lauren, so I got to jump over here.
Yeah.
All right. We're going to mute it out. You can keep our cameras up, but just mute us out.
Okay, there you go. So those two.
Doing? Can you hear me?
Yeah, hi.
Is she? Oh, there you are. Okay.
I had my mic muted, sorry.
Oh, so we're just gonna look at the footage of them running while you and I talk, so we can see all. Can you see all three of us, right? The three screens.
That's what I see. Yeah.
So how have you been doing?
I'm good. I'm good. How are you, Marty?
Pretty good. Pretty good. So you just.
I lost you. Oh no, I can't hear you.
Sorry, Laura.
thank you.
Sorry, Lauren. We had a freeze
okay.
there. You're back now.
Oh, that's good.
So you had your first backyard ultra recently, right?
I did, yeah. Yeah. That's a tough, really tough format.
Ohio. So what makes it tough for you? Is it the sitting still for 10 minutes or 12 minutes or whatever it was?
That is complicated. Like you have to decide to get out of a chair every hour. Which I don't like to normally sit down a
Beware.
lot in races.
Every other race is beware of the chair, and you can in that one, right?
Right. And because you're trying to make this loop every hour under the time frame. So it feels a little more stressful than I think I anticipated. But yeah.
So what was when you were running that, what was your finish, like average finish time? What were you trying to hit? Like 50 minutes, 48, 52, what?
Yeah, I was anywhere from, depending on like how fresh you were and all that, I was anywhere from like 48 to 52 minutes. And so I would normally have like 8 to 10 minutes or so. I think I would do it a lot differently if and when I do it again.
You think you would do what?
I would just kind of time it a lot differently, I think.
Do you?
Treat it a lot different, yeah.
Would you take longer or less time?
I think I would take longer on the trail and have less time back at camp.
Yeah. That's what back I think I messaged you and told you there were some podcasts that some people I talked to. It seems like when I talked to Laz, he said something to the effect that no one who ever finished a yard first has ever won a backyard or something like that, to that effect.
I think that's probably accurate. Yeah.
It don't really pay to win those yards, does it? They don't really do you much good.
No, they don't. Yeah. Well, you're still tied for the same place with everybody every hour. So I think if you just take it easier and kind of treat it as continuous running versus taking a break every hour, I think mentally it would help me. I'm sure everybody has a different approach.
Yeah. So you went what? How many yards total?
38 yards.
Okay.
About 158 miles and some change.
That's just a slight PR for you, or is it distance PR?
For distance, no. I've done.
Oh no, you did Cocodona. That's right.
Yeah, so 250 there.
Okay. So what?
But it's up there.
Well, let's go back to Desert Solstice then, because Did you have a race between the backyard and Desert Solstice?
No, that was my last race was Solstice. So a little bit different format.
And
Still loops.
was that beside?
Oh, I lost you again.
Or dang internet keep.
I'm sure it's tough out there.
Well, so I didn't hear that answer.
Oh, I got you back now. I didn't hear what you said before though, Marty.
I'm sorry. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Yeah. Okay. Dang. I think there's so many people in this area that are using up the cellular and data, even though we're on Starlink. It's like
Oh, nice.
not consistent.
Yeah,
But
yeah, I'm sure.
So at Desert Solstice, was that your first 24-hour track race?
It was, yeah.
So going back, I did my first ever, attempted my first 24 at Stinger, which you were at for your
Yeah, I
first
saw you there.
6
Yeah.
hours, where you
Yeah.
killed it with 42 miles.
Thanks.
And I know, I'm live here in Georgia. I'm used to rolling hills,
Mhm.
but I do a lot of races down in Florida that are like pancake flat, and they don't
Yeah.
bother me. But when I ran on that track with no hills at all, that really jacked up my lower body, with no, and I didn't prepare for it. I didn't do any training on the track at all.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So did you, in training up for Desert Solstice, did you spend a lot of time running around a flat track?
I did, yeah, because I'm the same. I'm so used to having hills, and everywhere here in Atlanta, there's hills, and I wasn't used to very flat stuff. So I did quite a few long runs on there, and I would we have one about a mile from our house that you can use. So I would just kind of breeze by there sometimes on my like weekday runs and do a couple miles there. So I got a pretty good bit there. I think mentally it's just a challenge too. You're never getting anywhere,
Yeah. All right. We got somebody marching down the road there. So
Nice.
what's next for you?
Next up for me is Tahoe 200. I went, I DNF'd it last year, so I'm gonna go back out and try to get a little redemption monkey off my back.
Redemption tour.
Yeah.
Do you have any friends out at going at the Monster right now?
I don't personally have any, but it looks, I was definitely looking at that, and that looks like a very fun race. Having done Cocodona out in the desert in
Yeah.
Arizona, and that's, probably a lot of the same terrain, and I love the desert. I love Arizona, so I'm excited for everybody out there. It looks
and
really cool.
That community out there is also the Arizona running community is awesome. I love it out there.
Yeah,
Have you
me too.
ever done Javelina?
No, I haven't. I've not ever made it out there for Javelina. I would love to.
Yeah, you got to do that race. That's my favorite 100-mile race, I think, so
Oh,
far.
wow.
But
That's pretty big. Yeah.
just because it's such a party atmosphere.
Yeah, it looks really fun. I was supposed to actually go pace somebody this past year, but I ended up with an injury leading up to Solstice, so I sat it out. But
Yeah.
yeah, I really want to get out there one year.
There's Luke Vidal from Florida coming in there somewhere in the last 2 miles at the loop. So are you familiar with this trail? Have you ever been this far south of Atlanta to run?
No, I haven't. So tell me all about it. It sounds like it's 5 20-mile loops, if I got that right.
Yeah. Yeah. There's 2 parks that are close together. Where we're at right now is called Indian Springs State Park. And it's
Okay, I've heard of that.
if you come down 75 from Atlanta, it's you would get off about Griffin, which is like exit 205,
Okay.
exit 280. I mean, Interstate 285. The exit for that off 75 is around mile marker 231 or something like that. So it's about 30 miles south of 285. And
That's not
then,
too far.
and then about 15 miles off the interstate. And so to the east of the interstate. And but anyway, Indian Springs is a state park, and so it's a big campground, and there's a springs here that people actually come here and get water, drinking
Oh,
water.
nice. Oh, okay.
And there's like a little really clear creek or whatever you want to call it. It's almost like a river that comes from the springs, and it has a
Oh,
lot of
nice.
rocks in it, so it almost looks like a waterfall. And then they've got some really nice, well-groomed. You've seen in some of the video there.
Mhm.
I'll bring this one up. And here, let's see. You see that third one there is the guy on the trails.
Oh, that looks great. Yeah.
I came down here and scouted the trails 2 weeks ago, and it almost looks like somebody went through with a leaf blower and cleaned off the trails.
Well, that was
They've
nice
got-
before the race of them to do that.
But it's very nice. It's mostly single, like in this race, I think it's 18 miles single track, and then there's 2 miles down like a camp road to the finish line to start over. But it's
Oh,
a very
nice.
nice park. And the whole trail system, there would be a whole lot more flagging and all, but I think it's 31 miles total unrepeated trails if you wanted to make
Wow.
use of the trails out here.
Yeah, that's great to know. I didn't know that it all existed. It looks great. It looks
Yeah, this
really
is
nice.
like my go-to. It's 30 miles from my home or 35 miles from my home. So
Oh, nice.
I come here a lot when I'm
Yeah.
training for trail race.
All right, I'll have to bump into you out there then.
Yeah, but it's beautiful. One thing I've told people several times, like when I was training for the Georgia Jewel, I went there and ran on the Pinhoti, and I saw all kind of bad critters like rattlesnake. But
Oh, yeah.
on this here, I've never even seen one snake, not even a garter snake.
All right,
And
now
I
you
know
got me
they're out
sold.
there. I know
That's
they're
great.
out there, but I guess
Yeah.
it's because the trail is so clean, that I guess they just stay off the trail, because they don't want to
Yeah.
see us any more than we want to see them.
Right, right. That's how you can sell me on the trail. Tell me there's no snakes. That
Right.
sounds great.
Yeah, when I was out in the Rockies doing the Trans Rockies, I was in training for that. I was scared to death because the terrain looks like it would be like great for rattlesnakes. But
Yeah.
somebody told me that when you're over a mile high, rattlesnakes don't go over a mile high. So
Oh,
I didn't have to worry about rattlesnakes up
Oh,
there.
yeah,
So
that's nice.
nice.
I didn't know that either, so that's good information.
Yeah, that was a local Colorado person that told me that. So I believe
Oh,
they
nice.
knew what they were
Yeah.
talking about.
I feel like they know. Now, Arizona
Yeah.
has a lot of rattlesnakes.
Yeah. My first time to see one off a trail was on the Pinhoti Trail up there. Have you done the Pinhoti 100?
I
Or
have,
Georgia?
yeah, I did it. I did both, Georgia Jewel and Pinhoti. They've
So
both been
Georgia
several years
Jewel,
ago.
on the Georgia Jewel course, it's right there by Johns Mountain where I saw this.
Uh-huh.
So there's one section that comes from like Dry Creek to Johns Mountain.
Yeah.
And part of it is so thick that you can't even really see your feet, because in
Oh.
September for Georgia Jewel, the leaves haven't fallen yet. There's
Yeah.
leaf. And so there's like you can't really see your feet. You feel like you're bushwhacking. And then, but it is a trail. It's a clear trail, but
Yeah.
it's just thick. And then
Yeah.
we came out on that logging road to go up to the Johns Mountain Lookout, and big rattlesnake, like 5 feet long. He grows like
Oh.
6 inches every time I tell the story.
Right,
And it's like
right.
he had just eaten a rabbit. It was
Oh,
big.
wow.
But if I had seen him before I went into that real weedy section, I would have probably have turned around.
Yeah, same, me too. That would make it feel really creepy. I agree.
Yeah. But now, when you did Georgia Jewel, did you go under the falls? Did they have the falls as part of the race course? Eon Falls or something like that?
I've run the Jewels so many times. I've done the 50 miler a few times and the 35 and the 100. I get them all mixed up of which ones, but I'm pretty sure we went down by the falls. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
because you
think
go down those
probably-
stairs and go down the falls.
Right.
Yeah.
Those
Yeah.
rock stairs. Like,
Yeah.
I think those falls are probably 25 miles from Dalton, out 25 miles.
Yeah.
If you're doing the 50, when they treated the 50 as like an out and back, it's about it's only about 5 miles from the turnaround.
Oh,
So
gotcha.
20,
Okay.
20 miles maybe, but anyway, maybe close to Snake Creek, something like
Yeah.
that. Anyway,
Yeah, those falls are
so
great in the summertime. I've caught them on a long run and it feels so nice.
so other than Tahoe, is that all you're doing this year?
No, I'm hoping so they announced I qualified for the US 24-hour team at Solstice.
Yeah.
But the team is announced in May. So there's still another race coming up soon, Dawn to Dusk to Dawn, where people can qualify.
D3.
Yeah, D3, exactly. And so we'll find out in May, at the end of May, I believe, officially what the team is. But I am a pretty safe spot on there so far with 154 miles.
To kick you. How many miles did you have?
154.
Yeah, and so right now is there one female that has more miles than you? Is that right?
Yeah, it's Camille, which no one's shocked by.
Have you heard, is she plan on running with the team this year?
I don't know. I mean, I hope so. She would be great for us, for the team standing, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she can put the miles in, that's for sure.
Yeah, she's
And
impressive
so
for sure.
Meg is right behind you,
Right. Right. Yep.
who's mountain coach. Now, have you, when I go on the podcast, which has probably been over a year now,
hmm
you were not sponsored athlete, really. Has any companies reached out to you now? Are you working with some companies?
Yeah, I'm on the Rabbit Elite team, the
Okay.
Elite Trail team, and then Ultra Spire, their elite
Ultra-
team as well. Like packs and lights and stuff like that. Oh, I lost you again.
It's okay. I'm here. I can jump in.
Oh, hi.
I've been listening to the conversation.
Oh, nice.
So-
Great. How's it going out there?
Okay, close again.
Yeah, it's okay. I jumped in. I was ready. All right, Marty's back.
I thought I had Joe muted. Hold on. All right. So anyway, all right. I guess we can talk about the runners now. So do you don't even happen to know anybody running this race, do you?
I know Jeff Browning is out there.
Okay.
If he's still out.
Okay. He's crushing it. I don't know
Yeah,
tracking, but he's crushing it right now.
that's great. I'm sure he's trying to add to his list of 100-mile wins.
Yep.
And then I actually don't know who all's running the race. So who's in the lead? What's it looking like? Oh, I lost you again.
Here,
Anya.
Lauren,
Yeah, there you
Lucas, you
So in the lead, you got Jeff Browning's leading, and then there's a guy, Lucas, out of the Atlanta area. He's in second place.
Nice.
On the female
Lucas
side,
Bird.
you have Loanne Vo out of Florida. She was leading it, and then another girl, Debbie, they came in after 40 miles right together. They were literally about a minute apart.
Debbie Boyette. Do you know
Really?
her, Lauren?
I
Do you know
don't
Debbie?
know. No, I don't think I
She's
do.
from Alpharetta.
Oh, nice. Okay. Well, that's exciting to be so close together. That makes a fun
Yeah,
race, and they'll push each other.
Lowen is from the Tampa area, and she has really come on in this last year. I met her down at the immolation race. You remember when I told you about that race? The one
I
in the
do.
sand, the soft sand.
Yeah.
So I met her last year down there, or 2023, and she DNF'd. She came back this 2024 for redemption and crushed it.
Nice.
Second
Nice.
female then. And then she's
nice.
just went on a streak of winning races. She won female winner at Long Haul down in Florida. And she
Nice.
won a couple of timed events. And then
Okay.
she did the Death at Dupuis backyard race. And she and Julian Long, both of them are actually here in this race. They went 44 yards
Oh, nice.
for the win.
That's
So
awesome.
they had 179 miles or something like that.
Yeah, that's incredible.
Yeah. And she just did a 48-hour race down in Florida, saved the daylight, and she got really close to 200. I want to say
Oh, wow.
195 or something like that.
That's impressive. Wow. All right, that'll be fun to watch then. She sounds really talented. That's great. It looks hot out there. Is it hot? It's hot here in Atlanta.
Would you prefer that, or do you prefer some steeper and longer ups and downs?
I've come to like all of it. It depends on what your goals are. Like if you're really just going for a really fast time, obviously the flatter the course, the better. But if you want to be a little more interested in what you're doing, the hills help a lot with the views and break it
Yeah.
up with climbs and stuff. But I've come to like all of it. In my training for Desert Solstice, I was doing so much flat stuff last year. That it's also kind of fun to get into like a rhythm and a pace and just kind of go with it.
Yeah.
That can also be exhausting in its own way too.
So, like in the Atlanta area, do you live inside the city limits, or do you live out in like rural area?
No, I'm like in the city. I'm a little in-town snob.
So if you're
I'm in
running
Grant
around
Park.
your neighborhood, you got plenty of rolling hills around there, right?
Oh yeah, lots of hills. Yeah.
So on those, you just keep running. You don't have to power hack. There's none of them so hard that you have to not run, right?
Yeah, it's not that bad. They're all runnable, just depending on
That's the way
how
this
good you
is
feel.
here.
Yeah.
There's a few that are steeper than others, but for the most part, it's all runnable. So somebody, on Jeff's level, he gave a little talk last night at the pasta dinner.
Oh,
And
that's nice.
I can't remember if he said he was trying to do sub 15 today or sub 16. I think it was sub 15 though. I know he his
Sub
first 20
16.
miles, his first 20 miles, he was like 2 hours and 40 minutes or something like that. So
Oh wow, he's cooking.
that's pretty strong, right?
Yeah, that's very strong. That's great. Well, that'll be fun to see if he does that. That's fast.
All
Is
right.
he
Well,
on pace for that still? Do you know?
yeah, there's the guy here. There's a guy in here that's crewing for him, just a volunteer that they wrote voluntold that he was Jeff's crew chief.
Oh,
And
nice.
he said he's within 4 minutes. The first loop, he was 4 minutes under his projected. He has a spreadsheet with everything impressive. His drop bag is like a Ziploc baggie with like some gels and some drinks, and that's it.
Yeah, perfect.
Some of these people, like I'm looking at the drop bags now, and some of them look like a suitcase that you would take like on a cruise or something. That would be me. I'm the overpacker. You travel Desert Solstice or going to Javelina out in Arizona, and you still have to check luggage, 2 bags coming back.
Yeah, it's always a big
He's done
suitcase
so
on the
many
way
of
out.
them that he's
Yeah.
figured out that he don't need that much.
Yeah, yeah. Especially if you're going fast like that, I feel like it's hard to get anything but gels and fluids down. So it kind of
Yeah.
keeps it simple. That's all you need.
Yep. He's a I don't know if you said you know him, so he's a carnivore type guy. He's not a high carb guy. How do you
Oh,
feel about, there's a lot of talk now, like David Roach has done his videos about training for states. Have you watched any of those?
I've watched a little bits and pieces, but unfortunately, I haven't seen all of them, but they are fun to watch.
So you see his mindset though, as far as all those carbs he's taking in. Where do you
Yeah, really high carb. Yeah.
Where do you stand in that discussion?
Somewhere in the middle. I don't know if I can tolerate. He aims for I think it's 120 grams of carbs an hour. That feels higher than what I can get my stomach to handle. But I tend to use these precision gels. I don't know if you've tried them. The flavors really mild and easy to get down, but they have 30 grams of carbs per gel, and I usually aim for the 3 of those an hour.
Yeah.
So that's 90. So it's not, I can't quite hit the 120 that he does. But the 90 seems to work well and sits well in my stomach. But that's if I'm doing anything remotely fast at all, that's really all I can get down is just gels and fluids.
Yeah.
But that works pretty well.
So are you with you didn't mention the feed, so are you not are you connected with them at all?
No,
Not? Well,
no.
okay, feed. Hint, hint. They do sell precision gel. The reason I'm saying is several, like Jeff in particular and David Roach, both have mentioned recently the advantage to being connected with them instead of a particular company like Precision or Goo is you could, if you like the precision gels, but you like a different brand of hydration, then you can get both from the same place. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that is pretty
Because
cool.
A lot of
Try out some
people
different things.
in the past have had to commit to something that they may not have liked. They may like the hydration product and not the gel. And so,
Yeah. Yeah, different options are definitely good for sure. And different things, I'm sure, like experimenting around and figuring out this drink or this gel. I know mine's changed over the years.
yeah. All right. Well, I guess we'll watch it. You're welcome to stay and help us commentate on the race if you want.
Yeah, sure.
If you want to do some color commentating, we'll analyze somebody's gait in a minute.
Okay, perfect.
Now, you in your real job, you still have a real job since
Oh, yeah.
it's hard to get rich in running, right?
Yeah, I am not making any money off of ultra running, that's for sure.
On that subject, I just talked to Davy Crockett on the podcast back a couple of weeks ago. And, back in the day, before the turn of the century, the 19th century, so in the late 1800s, the people back then were making more money per capita, like what it's worth today. They were making way more than what the runners are making today.
Oh, wow.
And so I thought that was interesting.
That is interesting. Yeah, and 6-day races go way back. Like they're old. I recently learned that, and I was like so surprised that was such an old sport,
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty cool.
So I don't know if your pictures are on the same orders.
Yeah, I see some trail and I see some road. I gotta say the course looks really nice.
Yeah, that single track it looks inviting. It's like, sometimes you walk into the kitchen and there's like a piece of cake on the counter that you just can't walk away from.
Yeah.
That's what the trail looks like. Like a piece of
It does look like that. Yeah, it does look really nice. It looks cruisy and fun. The sun coming through looks really pretty.
I think it's really getting loud in here. A lot of people just finished the 40-miler.
Oh, nice.
So everybody's excited now.
All right, who won the 40-miler?
Huh?
Who won the 40?
The 40, there were two guys from Atlanta. Let me find their names. I forgot their names. They were from the
Xavier and Connor.
Xavier and Connor. They were from Brookhaven, just north of Atlanta. Are you familiar with that?
Yeah, it's really close by.
So they're from the Brookhaven running club.
Oh,
So
cool. Nice.
They rode together supposedly, and Connor was leading the race for the first 38 miles, and he started cramping. So Xavier overtook him in the last two.
Oh, wow. That's
And
Oh,
then
wow,
the
that's
lady that
that's
won
crazy.
was from Auburn, and she has not run a race since 2019. This was her comeback.
Wow.
And she won the 40.
That is a comeback. That's awesome.
Joe, you need to point your camera downward a little bit so we can. That's better. There you go. There you go. That's better. There's a sign. We've had several people come through here and talking very nicely about how they always get lost, and they did not get lost on this move. So the
That's
sun
nice.
must be good.
Yeah. Now is the loop run the same direction every time, or is it
Yeah.
like washing machine like
Yeah.
backwards?
Yeah, that would be cool. I don't think they considered that, but that would be cool to have it meeting. You know, I did a podcast about javelina one year, and they used to do javelina that way, washing machines.
Right.
They stopped it when the Kogalla lights came out because people were finding each other.
That's funny. They do I do ran Cold Water Rumble a couple years ago that Air
Do
Bike
they?
also puts on, and they do it's the same format, so 20-mile loops, and they do it washing machine style. It's kind of fun. It changes it up a little bit.
Yeah, there's a race down in Florida called the Long Haul 100. It's the only Western States qualifier in Florida, and
Oh wow.
it's my last race that I ran. It's in January, and it's not a washing machine style, but it's a series of out and backs. So
Oh,
see everybody a lot in the during the race. And so it's like a big family reunion. There
yeah,
you go there and you will set a PR and hugs for sure.
nice. January is probably the best time to be in Florida running your race too, huh?
Definitely. This year it was at the hottest part of the day. It might have been 72, 73.
Oh,
and
nice.
and the low was probably 50 degrees, which is like perfect.
That's pretty perfect. Yeah, that's perfect.
I've gotten a little spoiled. I spend so much time down in Florida that last weekend I was at the Defusky Island 100 volunteering, and it got down to like 58 degrees there or 60. And I had on a shirt like this, a short sleeve shirt. I had on a long sleeve pullover with the hood.
There he is.
And the hoodie over that.
Oh, nice.
Marty, we got Jeff coming in.
Jeff Browning coming in hot.
Oh, nice. Let's see how he looks.
I'm gonna switch.
Looks like he's cruising.
He's moving.
I'm gonna add in
I don't know if I can keep up with him.
This camera too. So we can,
Yeah, how long can you keep up? Let's see.
I wasn't expecting you this quick.
each series. After each loop, Lauren, they come through this little pavilion that I'm sitting in. So he'll be coming inside this building. His crew is
Oh,
sitting
nice.
right behind the lady with the red white hat on.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that looks like a great setup.
I don't say. Hey, Jeff is very close. Yeah,
We're still about a mile and a quarter.
mile and a quarter. His crew is standing over there. We're looking out the window, waiting. You don't want to mess up.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you know Victoria Brown, Lauren?
Yeah, I do. I don't know her personally, but I know of her and I know her name.
So
She's a great runner herself. Yeah.
She's my coach.
Oh, nice.
And so I crewed her over at the Raven this year.
Nice.
And so she, it's much different to crew a high level, elite level athlete as it is to regular old friends, so especially in a 24-hour race. So she has a spreadsheet. She's very detailed and very high maintenance. She had on her spreadsheet or something. And so, if you mess up and miss a time, she will let you know.
Oh, nice. Yeah. You got to be on top of it.
Moving.
He looks great. He looks really great.
Yeah, Jeff.
Now he's going through a dust storm.
He looks exactly the way he did. So he's at mile 59.
59, yeah.
He looks exactly the way he did in the first one.
You stay where you are, I'll move.
So just 2 more loops.
Yeah. Let's see. So it's 5 o'clock now. So that's what, 9.5 hours. Not bad for 60 miles.
Not bad at all for 60 miles for sure.
And 50, I think he said he'll be 53 or 54 this summer.
Yeah, that's incredible. One can only hope to be nearly that good at his age.
Yeah.
Or just in general.
Did you spectate much of Cocodona last year?
Oh yeah. I can't it's they do such a great job. It's so great to
Oh, man.
follow. It's really fun. Yeah.
And last year, it's like they took it up a whole new level that over previous. But I mean, it was so dramatic that last 10, 15, 20 miles between him and Harry.
Oh yeah, and just waiting to see who was gonna come off the mountain and who it was gonna be.
Right.
That was that was exciting. Have you seen the movie that they put out? The
No,
Chase, I think it's called.
he talked about it last night. He had like a 19-minute, like a shorter version of something that one of his people did,
Oh, nice.
about Cocodona. He played that last night, but I've seen the trailer for the Chase. He told us that it's on YouTube first of May. So
Oh, it's not out yet. Okay. Yeah.
be seeing it then.
Yeah, I've just seen the trailers and the teasers, but I didn't realize it wasn't out yet. But I can't wait to see it. It'll be great.
Yeah, they've just been showing it in theaters, mostly around Arizona, Flagstaff, and Phoenix.
Nice. Yeah, that was pretty exciting. That was cool.
Yeah. And he's got another one that just came out where, he did the Colorado FKT, Colorado Trail FKT last year.
I'm bowing out, Jeff. Good job.
They made a documentary about that, and he was raising money for the Warrior Trail Foundation.
Oh, nice.
And so they just dropped the video for that too. It's not, it's gonna be like on a charity wall where you gotta put some money in the charity just to watch it.
To watch it, yeah, sure.
But it'll be good too. I just talked to that guy with the Warrior Trail Foundation on my podcast last week before last. Such a good
Oh, nice.
cause. There are 20 veterans a day that commit suicide due to
Oh, wow.
PTSD or medication issues from that, and then there are another 20 that die from self-harm and alcoholism and things like that aren't considered suicide, but it's still deaths, veteran death.
Yeah.
And so
Oh, wow.
any kind of charity that they found that trail running in particular, the forward motion and the way that your brain kind of intentionally blocks out the side, the peripheral, and focuses what's in front of you.
Yeah.
Out is the part that houses the symptoms of PTSD, like temper, management, anger management, or addictions with, all those things are centered right there in that same part of the found that trail running and the community with it is very effective.
Wow, that's really cool.
So the charity raises money to provide coaching, and Jeff actually is the head coach for them. So he
Oh, really? Oh, that's cool.
so the foundation raises money and they pay for the coaching and like registration. They get them into ultra running basically, and
Yeah.
sign them up for races and train them up and get them involved. And the ultra running community is just it's so positive and supportive that that it's certainly, I'm in recovery and it's certainly changed my life because the value and the community, and so it's good to see that it's going towards other things too.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what my life would look like if I hadn't found the ultra running world. So I think that's great. Any way to get people, those numbers are staggering. I didn't realize how many people.
Yeah, it is. It's sad.
Yeah.
I
We got a
just
lady there, I see.
Huh?
We got a lady there, I see on screen.
Yeah. I tell you what, there have been quite a few drops today.
Oh yeah, the heat.
With the
You
heat.
think?
I don't know if it's hot up there in Atlanta today.
Yeah, it's like 90
Looks like-
degrees. It's warm.
Huh? Yeah.
It's about, yeah. I'm sure it's even hotter down there.
You see the guy in front of me leaning over, he's got a cramp going on there.
Oh no.
I could probably help him. I've got some Highlands cramp cream in my Kit right here. Hey, you got a
Oh, there you
cramp?
go.
You got a cramp? I got something for it if he wants it.
Yeah.
Cramp cream. Look at there, always care kit here. Just spray a little of that on there and rub it in. It'll help.
Well, this guy looks like he's moving great.
I'm sorry, he was just crewing. But we got
okay.
40 mile, we got a 40-mile finisher here.
Nice, good job.
About a mile out. No, he had
great.
sandals on and he was moving really well.
Well, no wonder he looks so fresh.
I'm like, man.
Surprise, the camera in the woods. There you go.
Oh, nice.
How we feeling? Joe.
Joe Miller, right?
Yep, that's it.
Yeah.
That's
Hey.
Lori.
Hey.
Hi.
Thank you.
Everybody.
Hey, everyone. Man, she looks great.
You look so happy.
She's closing in on 50 miles.
This is her first 100-miler.
Oh, nice. Well, she looks so happy. That's great.
She, Lauren, she was my first fan of the podcast.
Nice.
I ran into her at the trail marathon here that they do back in January, back 2 years ago. And she said, "Hey, you're Miles with Marty." And I said, "Yeah." She said, "I listen to your podcast."
Nice.
All right, my first
Good
fan.
job, guys.
Oh, that's great.
All right. Finishing up?
They look good. These guys look great.
Yeah, you had 2 100-milers and one 40-miler in the back.
Nice.
Yeah. So
They're moving great. Are they in the same lap as Jeff, or are they on a different one? Do you know?
no, they're a loop behind.
Okay.
Good job, man. Did Jeff make it into you guys yet, Marty?
I haven't seen him in this screen, but I'm sure there's more to it than that.
Yeah, is Marty helping the guy with cramps?
I think
I'm
so.
through now. I'm through now. Can you hear me?
Yeah, Jeff should be rolling into you any minute now.
Yeah, my internet's stalling every once in a while. And
Okay.
it's like freezes.
I'm listening. When we don't hear you, I jump in.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, so I'm listening to the conversation. So nice. Yeah.
So
how many miles have y'all got out there on the cameras?
I'm about to click off 20.
Nice. Okay. That's a big
So,
day.
I figured I didn't run all week long. Just my schedule is busy. So I'm like, I had a 50-mile weekend. So let's see how close I can get to it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you've still got some time left, so you'll probably get there.
Yeah. So we'll see. I mean, if I hit 30 today, if I get a 50K in, I'm pretty happy.
Yeah, that's a great day.
This guy's hiking pretty well. Bib number 99. What's the name? Gerhardt. Where are you from?
That's the guy from Germany.
Nice.
Gerhardt.
You're moving well. You're hiking well. You still feeling good? Yeah, there you go. He's from the Atlanta area.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Germany by way of Atlanta, or vice versa, however you say it. Germany originally.
I think Lucas was the same way. Lucas was Atlanta via Germany.
Oh, wow. Well, the Germans there was
Hey,
doing great.
Yeah.
I'm concerned about Lucas, Jeff. He came in here in the wrong door, walking over to the timer. I'm thinking that he may have dropped.
How you doing? Good job.
Here comes Jeff.
Oh, nice. Who's this? Is that Nadia?
Is that Nadia? She has headphones in. She couldn't hear me.
Oh, okay. She looks like Nadia, but my screen's fuzzy. Go Nadia if it is. And go whoever it is.
Okay, here's Jeff coming in for aid right here.
Oh, there he is.
Gonna change shoes. What's he doing?
We got someone in pain coming down right now.
Yep, changing shoes. Jeff's a big ultra guy. Lauren, what kind of shoes you run in?
Looking good.
It's kind of always changing, but lately I've been
Well,
really enjoying my
there you go.
A6
Good job.
on the trail.
How are you feeling? Bib number 1.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. There's Jamila. You know Jamila,
Oh,
don't you?
Jamila. Yeah, she's got
Jamila.
she's got a documentary out.
Yeah. Marty's talking about you.
I
Marty's
think she
talking.
runs every race in the U.S. And you know,
She
she
does.
always shows up like 3 hours late. She didn't show up till about 10. Or
Oh my gosh.
She blew you
Yeah, I think
kisses, Marty. She's heading to you.
she's been about every trail race I think I've ever done.
I thought that was her coming through. I don't think I've ever met her.
Yeah, she is. She will just grind it out. She will just keep
What's
on
that?
going. She'll just grind it out.
She's used to it. She runs everything. Good job, brother.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Bib 59 right there.
Lauren, does Jeff know you?
I don't know.
Okay, I was going to tell him you said hi if he knew who you were.
Oh, Jeff Browning? No, I don't think he knows who I am. No. I'm not that cool.
In the cool kids club, yeah.
I'm a fangirl, but he does not know me.
Well, you'll be getting around in those circles.
Well, thanks.
So where are you sitting on the U.S. 24-hour team? Did you say you were second?
Right behind Camille.
Yeah, behind Camille.
Okay.
So Camille ran, I think, a little over 160 earlier this year. You know, she's incredible. And then it's myself with 154. Megan Eckert is really close behind with 153 point something.
Yeah.
And then I believe then it gets fuzzy. I forget who it is. I can look it up there real fast.
Well, yeah, it looked like the women had put a lot in there. So
yeah, there's like a record number of qualifiers.
Yeah.
It's kind of
it's
crazy.
funny because in the last cycle you guys didn't have many in there.
Yeah.
So I think there
I don't
wasn't
know.
enough women that qualified.
Yeah. There was last I checked. Let me see.
So-
I gotta figure out where to pull it up. But last I checked, there was like 20
job,
something
guys.
women that had qualified.
100 milers? All right. So loop 2. So yeah, I mean the US team looks strong this year, even on the 2.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah,
I'm really excited
it'll
to
be
see what
fun
we
to
can
watch.
do. Thanks.
I
Hope we can
ran
go have a
the
good
Grand
race.
Slam with Chad. Yeah, I ran the Grand Slam with Chad Lassiter a few years ago, so I got to run a bunch of
Oh,
races
nice.
with him. So that was fun.
Yeah.
So then when he
He's
goes
really
and
sweet.
qualifies, I'm like, I know that guy.
Yeah. He's
And
our-
he's brown.
Yeah, he's incredible. All right, I just pulled up the list. So we've got I forgot Janelle Stark. She got the automatic qualifier by winning the FADOX 24-hour. It's a
Okay.
neat little
Oh, yeah,
caveat
yeah,
to the
yeah.
team. If you win that race, you automatically qualify for the team. So she got a spot. And then behind me it's Meg Eckert, like I said, and then Marissa Lysak, who is 152 miles. So she was third at Desert Solstice. She's incredible. She's like one of the best who's ever done the 24-hour distance. She's been on the team several times.
Good job.
And then Allie Allen will be the sixth girl thus far. And she was 10th best in the world at the world champs last time. So she's super strong.
I like who was that?
Allie Allen. She's been on the team prior as well, and she did really well at the last world championship.
Guess I can take this one out again.
Hey, Marty, I'm going to log off here for a second. I'm starting to get my low battery alarm. So I'll see you guys back in a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, buddy.
Okay.
Jeff, I don't have you here. Where are you, Jeff? He gone.
Looks like he might have fallen
I
off.
guess it's me and you again, Lauren.
All right.
We don't even have any rain.
I keep going in and out.
Here he is.
Yeah. For some reason, I'm going out to the aid station, so I keep going in and out.
There he is.
So.
Looks like Jeff
Lauren,
made quick work of that aid station. He's out of there.
yeah. Yeah, Jeff changed shoes and he still was in here like maybe 3 minutes.
Yeah. That's great. That's how you do the times he's trying to do. That's for sure.
Yeah, I had the opportunity to crew Pam Reed at the Daytona 100
yeah.
this year, back in December.
Yeah.
That was something that she did that I learned from her is she made me watch stuff. And so the only time she stopped running was it was cold and it was a bad thunderstorm that came through. And she stopped and changed all her clothes like 15 miles left in the race. She stopped and put all new dry shoes, underwear, everything. And she'll be 64 this year, and she ran like 22 hours.
Wow, that's incredible. She's quite a legend.
She's a beast.
Yeah, she's a total beast. I got to race with her several years ago out in Arizona at the old Pueblo 50 miler down in Tucson or outside of Tucson. She was really sweet. She was really fun to get to meet her.
Yeah. She weighs about 75 pounds.
She's a tiny little lady. Yeah.
What's going on, guys? Nice job. They're moving really good.
Yeah, they look great.
They're about 39 miles.
Nice. Oh, yeah, they look good. All right, now I know they were trying to get this race to be a Western States qualifier. Do we feel like we're still on target for enough finishers?
We were just talking about that. Bobby Joe, who's our sidekick, she's sitting here beside me. She said she just spoke to the timer, and he says there are still like 119, 120 in the race. There's been,
nice.
I think there were close to 150 maybe or 160 that started. So
okay.
Let's see.
And how many do you need to be a qualifier?
If we can make it till sunrise with that many in there, all of us are going to be pacing, trying to get people to the finish.
Yeah, exactly.
We need
drag them across.
we need 100 finishers.
100. Okay. All right, that can still happen.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
They were dropping at an alarming. You know how it is when it's a 20-mile loop. It's very tempting to say, "Oh, I think I'll drop down to the 40."
Sure. Yeah. But once you get past that 40, just keep going. You know.
You can't offer that.
Started on that. There's not a 60 or 80 mile option. So if they go past 40, maybe they'll be good.
Yeah, exactly.
Marty, start showing that belt buckle every time someone comes in and pull the AJW closer roll.
I need to show it to Lauren. That's a cool buckle. Let me turn that camera around. Let me figure out how to do that.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
I guess I could hold it around here. There we go.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's really nice. Yeah, go show it to them. That'll motivate them to keep going for sure. What's your favorite buckle? Do you have a favorite buckle for a race? Yeah.
Well, I've only got 4 of them.
That's a lot.
I think the coolest looking buckle that I have is the Chief Laniga 100 buckle.
Oh, yeah.
Probably my favorite out of what's going on? We're not the timer. We're just a video, guys. Those guys, everybody comes through here and they look at us like we got to give them an okay to continue the race.
Oh, you look official.
But anyway.
You look official.
Okay. But anyway, they all have, you know how it is. It's like I ask people on the podcast, what was your favorite race? And they say, it's like your children, they all have for certain things, make it my favorite. Like the Keys 100 was my hardest. And so that one means a lot. And Long Haul 100, it's like the community. It's, I think it was 300 or 340 and 200 of them are like best friends, And so
wow.
That's like a huge, it's like going home to do that race.
Yeah.
This guy's moving really well right here.
Yeah, he looks good.
Nate Quarles, where you from, Nate?
He's looking good.
Dawsonville. Good
Nice
job,
job,
Nate,
buddy.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing really well. You have a nice downhill to the aid station. A couple little ups, but it's a nice, like you can cruise and
Oh, nice.
if you're still feeling good.
Yeah, that's a good way to
and
finish a loop for sure.
And it's not steep enough if your quads are blown to slow you down. So it's
Nice.
not bad at all. It's a nice little descent. I had to chase Jeff down this and it wasn't bad.
Nice.
This guy's trying to stay cool and he's dancing. What's the
Oh,
name?
nice.
Brinkley. Where are you from, Brinkley? All right. 100 or 40? 100. You're 100. 100. Nope. No, we need finishers. Nope. 100. Don't even think about it.
So, Lauren, do you have a favorite buckle?
Oh gosh. I think it's similar to like you say. I mean, it's hard not to like the Western States buckle. That one's
sure.
special, you know. But I don't know. Yeah, they all have like their own little story behind them, you know. I'm looking at them now. I like the one Cocodona is really cool. It's like a bronze color.
Run in the woods right here. You did it, man.
Nice job.
I know that no business
Marty, here's your buddy.
because of the redemption from
How you
for
feeling,
you,
man?
right?
Bring it on in for another loop. So hang your
No,
man.
you got it. Marty, someone else needs to see the belt buckle.
For you, man. A little motley crew for you.
Just start the next loop and then see what happens. Just start it.
It never always gets worse.
The girl in front of me was running really well, and this girl coming down the trail right now, she's running well. She's running really well. Yeah, I hope she's a 100-miler, not a 40.
Yeah.
Up. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. She dropped her towel.
Oh no.
I go, it's gonna hurt to pick that up. We're hoping you're a 100-miler. Oh, nice, because you look good.
Oh gosh, I'm hoping I'm looking better than you.
No, I mean, compared to a lot of people come down, you're running really well. Good job. Bib number 84.
84.
Yeah. Are you both 40-milers? These guys are bringing it in.
That's
I'm
Julia.
gonna go really
Midland,
low high
Georgia.
five. I know I wouldn't do that to you. Nice job, guys. Take it home. This is your victory lap.
Everyone looks so happy. That's great.
Yeah, that's what we need.
Yeah.
But a couple people coming in are like, yeah, we think we're gonna drop. I'm like, that's not an option.
No,
So,
let's not talk about it.
you got to do it. You got to do it for your state. Do it for Georgia.
Yeah.
It's starting to cool off too. So
That'll help a lot.
Now there are Western States qualifier. Are there? I know it's Cruel Jewel is Western States, right?
Yeah, Cruel Jewel is.
about
Is there any
Georgia?
more in Georgia? I don't know of any others.
I think Georgia Death Race is still a state.
Georgia Death
you're
Race
right.
is still.
Yep, that's right.
And I don't know about Georgia Jewel. I would think they are too, wouldn't they?
I don't think they are actually,
not?
which is surprising. They should be. Yeah.
They probably just aren't
Oh, you
jumping.
know, Pinhoti 100 is
Pinhoti, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's Alabama. Yeah.
Georgia
Oh, that's
Death
Alabama
Race
Fair.
is-
I love that race.
Yeah.
That was a great race.
Oh, Georgia. Yeah. Oh, never mind. I was going to say Georgia Death Race isn't a qualifier. They used to be a golden ticket race. They're not anymore.
Yeah. They used to be a golden
not
ticket
anymore.
back in the day. Yeah. So what's your I was gonna say, what's your thoughts? Do you think a UTMB should be a golden ticket race?
Ooh, hitting with the good questions. I mean, I'm sure there's like UTMB questions are all loaded, right? But as far as like the course goes and like would running UTMB course prepare you well for Western States? I think yes.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yes,
Right.
yes, definitely.
So from that standpoint, absolutely. I think it should also be a qualifier. It starts to get tricky with the golden tickets.
Get into the 8
What do you think? Do you think it should be?
I think certain races should, and I don't think certain races shouldn't. I mean, shouldn't be. I don't know. Like, I would like to see. I like what Big Alta's doing out there. They just had that race. I think if they put in 100K, I'd love to see them pull the golden tickets from Canyons.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's like clicking.
So-
Yeah, and he's like let out when he was going down a hill, and he slid 15 feet, and he doesn't want to break anything, and he wants to be able to run right behind them. So
I'd like to see a golden ticket race somewhere in the Midwest or the East Coast. I feel like they're all concentrated elsewhere. I mean, we've
Yeah,
got
they are.
Grindstone now, I guess.
Yeah, but
I'd
no,
like to see one
Grindstone's not.
more.
I don't think is Grindstone a golden ticket.
I think it is, or at least it was for 1 year.
I
The
know
100K,
Hard Rock.
I thought.
Hard Rock pulled it as a
Oh, really?
qualifier.
Oh,
All right, we got
okay.
it. We got one of our Jacksonville runners. Where's Adam? No, I don't like that face. Is he in the 8 station or is he?
Try that. That'll make you feel better.
So.
He has a little bit of a knee problem. His
How are-
heart rate is getting really high. So
How are you-
slow down and.
How are you doing?
Good.
You look good. You're
No,
fine.
I got that out from somebody that knock that down for me, would you? I got that out from somebody that had.
There you go.
All right.
All right, Marty. Marty, I'm gonna mute because I'm in the 8 station. Okay.
Okay, buddy.
I'll keep my video rolling.
It's a flurry of activity here in the pavilion.
Yeah, it looks
I don't
busy
really
now.
see many runners, so I see one. Two.
I'm walking back up the course from the start.
Where is Bobby? Oh, there's Bobby Joe. I didn't put you in the spotlight. That's the problem, Bobby. There you are.
Yeah, I'm just heading up. This is that first climb they got to do.
So on the belt buckle discussion, Lauren, I forgot to mention I had a 5th belt buckle. I didn't. My 4th one was Daytona 100, which was my first race, first 100, and so that one, holds significance too. But I also have
Daytona buckle's
Badwater
pretty.
Cape Fear, but it's only 51 miles. So do you even really count that as a belt buckle?
It
Some
can-
people.
yeah.
Some people believe, like Urade gives out a buckle for the 50-miler, which that one is a whole different
I'll
ballpark.
put my name in the hat as a purist.
Fear, but are you a buckle
Purist.
snob? Do you believe you should have to run 100 miles to earn a buckle only?
Yeah, I will say I have, I'm sure you can see behind me, I've got my shelf of buckles from 100 milers, and I've got a few from 50 milers, and I put them in a different spot because I feel like they're
Yeah.
not quite the same. So,
Yeah.
yeah. I
100
do
miles
say,
are up. That's
yeah, I do feel like, it's a coveted prize that maybe should be reserved. But also if someone's not capable of 100, I don't want to keep them from getting a buckle either. So
Yeah.
maybe, maybe there's gray area. But I
Are
do
you
store
keeping that
mine
in the chat?
separately.
So we were talking about Tahoe Cup. You're going for redemption this year, and you've done Cocodona. Have you attempted Moab?
No,
Bigfoot?
no, I would love to do Moab. That one looks, if it's in the desert again, and it's a great time of year. I've been to Moab for fun, and it's a really cool part of the country. It's high on my list. I just always have something around that time that the schedule doesn't work out.
Yeah.
But I think in the next couple years here, I'm going to put Moab on the list for sure.
Do
Have you
you?
been out there?
No, I have not. I got to get out there to the Bigfoot area first. My oldest son lives in Washington State, so I've been telling him that I was coming out there for that. I was supposed to do Southern States 200 this year, and
Oh, nice.
I had to defer to next year, so I am planning on
nice.
next year.
All right. I've been keeping that on my list as well, so we'll see if I end up there too. It's nice to have a 200 closer to home.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be right up your alley. You've done the Pinhoti before, so you know a big chunk of that trail. And Georgia Jewel, it starts right there close to where Georgia Jewel starts. Goes through all the same area, Dry Creek, Snake Creek, and Johns Mountain.
Yeah, I
Then
definitely
on
know all those
to
trails for sure.
Cave Springs. Have you done any of David Tosh's races? Do you know him?
No, he does like Lake Martin and all those, right?
Yeah, yeah.
No, I
I think
haven't.
he's
I've
really
been
good.
debating Lake Martin a few times as well. And I forget the other races he does. You'll have to remind me. I know he does Chief
Blood
Ladiga, is that
Rock.
right?
He's got Blood Rock and Mount Cheehaw.
Oh, I've
Yeah,
done Chiha 50K. I've done that one.
I think that's his.
Okay.
I can't. He's got a bunch. He also has a timed race, like all the way up to a 72-hour version. I can't remember.
Oh, does he?
1 mile at a time or something like that.
Oh, okay.
We're near Huntsville, Alabama, maybe.
Oh, I have seen that. Yeah. No, I need to get around. I've been exploring around and enjoying like getting some races out of town and just kind of like exploring some parts of the country and stuff like that the last
Yeah.
couple of years. I need to race some more local stuff again. It's always fun and easier and cheaper.
Yeah. Before I started doing ultras, I had a goal to run a marathon in all 50 states. And so I got started doing that, and I did like 16 states. But I got into ultras and I started repeating races. So that kind of killed that. I'm still stuck on, I think, 20 states now that I've done. In ultras, I've done Georgia, Florida, Arizona, and California, and Utah. I think.
Nice.
That's it.
Those are good. Now, do you count your ultras in your marathon for every
Yeah.
state?
Yeah,
Okay,
it
good.
does.
Yeah. Marathon or more, right?
Marathon or longer. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they actually have a club called the 50 States Club that, you can log in. You can go on there and log in your races and put the link to your finishing results or whatever. And you get a nice plaque or something when you get your 50.
Oh, nice. Hey, you should keep going for it.
Yeah.
All right, I think I
Still,
spot, is that
it's kind
Tony
of
Taylor down there? I think I see a
Yeah.
Tony Taylor.
You know Tony?
Yeah. I think he
Yeah,
knows
he's here.
everybody in the tri-state area, if that's a thing you can say here.
Yeah. We actually interviewed him earlier. He came over and talked to us when he
Oh,
was
nice.
sitting in here crewing. He should be due back in any time now. But yeah, we called him the illustrated man. He's got like a tattoo for every race he's ever done. on his-
He does.
No, why they came down here.
Each tattoo has a story.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah. This young guy, Anthony, who is from New Jersey, was here earlier, and I had met him down in Florida last year for the Hungryland 100, which is a swamp and near Lake Okeechobee. And so we wondered, what in the heck is a dude from New Jersey coming down to the swamps of Florida to run a race? He said, I just looked on Ultra Sign Up. But anyway, so he was here this week running a race, and he's gotten a tattoo on his rib
good
cage of an alligator head from the Hungryland race.
Oh my gosh. Hopefully he doesn't mean he saw an alligator. That's so scary.
Yeah, when I was down there, I went down there last year and cooked at that race, and I saw the biggest alligator I've ever seen in my life. That thing was
Really?
It looked like a dinosaur.
Yeah, so my friends and I, we went and ran on the Florida Trail, I want to say two years ago. We did just like a self-supported 50-mile run just because why not? And we saw a huge alligator.
Going the wrong
I've never
way.
seen an alligator before.
You calling it? Putting in good effort.
He was trying to talk and talk. There goes Anthony,
That's
the
good.
dude with the gator on his chest right there in the red shorts.
Oh, nice.
No, it does. You gotta take care of yourself. Yeah, he's headed back to the aid station. So
Hey, tell him to show his tattoo, Bobby.
the left, right?
Yeah. It's a ways up. Yeah. It's a ways up.
Go show the tattoo on that dude with the red shorts.
He's not really
gone.
feeling it right now.
He gone.
He's going to.
He
He's
was
going to
trying
call
to
it.
drop. He was trying to
Oh.
drop earlier, and I talked to him into starting the next loop.
Yeah, no, he changed his mind. He's headed back to you.
He's dropping.
Yep.
Dang it.
Yeah, he's not feeling it. He doesn't want to mess up his foot anymore.
Who was that, Bobby Joe?
What's his name, Marty?
Anthony Gadsey.
Did Luke go back out?
No, Luke dropped.
He's dropped. His knee buckled on him, and he almost went down. And so
He did go down.
Oh, did he go down?
Yeah, he said he slid down the trail.
Ouch. You got somebody that's coming in hot. I just saw him sprinting in here. I guess they're finishing the.
And Luke's knees been.
Marty, this guy's coming in to grab a pack of LMNT. So I said, come over to the table. He's cramping up, so he needs some salt. So he's heading your way.
All right.
Yeah, Luke said his knee's been bothering him since across Florida, and it kind of gets worse every race, and he needs to see somebody about it. So it's something that's been ongoing.
That's a bummer.
And he doesn't want to make it any worse.
So, Lauren, you're in the medical field. What is your? What are you medical?
I am, yeah. About the knee? I think if anything keeps hurting, you should always get it looked at. You know,
That's kind of a good deal, right?
Yeah.
There are a ton of kids playing in that creek. They're having a good time in that water.
I'm sorry, Lauren. My internet died again.
That's okay.
So you said you are in what? In the medical field?
So I'm a pediatric nurse anesthetist. So anesthesia. It's fun. Yeah.
Marty, if you could smell the barbecue up here, it smells amazing.
Where's the barbecue coming from? I need some.
I'm up here at the aid station.
Oh, you're
Dan's cooking it up, man. Oh yeah. Here we go. Here's he's headed in to finish up his 40 miler.
Look at the fun
Nice
these
job.
guys are having.
Oh wow.
That's the creek. Up on the creek.
No, don't show the runners. Everyone will DNF to go to there.
I think we signed up for the wrong kind of fun.
Yeah, right.
I mean, I didn't know if you were going down there to test the water if it was cold.
I mean, I could. I'd have to take myself. Let's just go try it. Let's go try it out. I'll stick my hand in it. If it's above 50 degrees, I'll put my feet in it.
They treated the live stream to the first pulled pork sandwich.
Nice. That looks good.
I'm going to try and not get too many of these kids on camera. Got some runners coming down.
Lauren, are you a?
Oh, you cut out again. Come back.
I cut out. I said, are you a meat eater?
Yeah, I eat everything. My husband's vegan, so I'm also happy to eat vegan stuff.
Okay.
But I eat all the
How do you
things.
get down there? Do we
Alright,
just
I'm being
scramble down
told-
these rocks?
Looks like it.
I want to go play in the water. Watch out for that water moccasin by your foot.
Ooh. All right, Marty, I'm being told that we are gonna head to dinner. But
Dinner time?
thanks Yeah. Thanks for
What-
having me on.
Hey, I appreciate you signing on and entertaining us for a little while.
Yeah, of course. Y'all have fun. Everybody looks great. You're doing a great job.
It was nice talking to you.
You too, always.
And send us a plate if you have any.
Oh my God. All right, hold up, y'all.
That looks nice.
Sorry, Lauren. Take care of yourself. Say hi
All
to
right.
your crew chief.
I will. Thank you. It's good to see you. Bye.
All right. Back to 3 or 2.
Trying to find a good spot.
Where did Jeff go? He must be eating. So we're in a little quiet time right now. Somebody said hello, mother, to you, Bobby, in the chat. I don't know if you
That's
saw
my
that.
daughter.
Dorothy, is that her name?
I got some action footage coming up for you. I'm gonna make everybody jealous.
All right, you down in the water hole. Bobby Joe, can you hear me? Oh, she can't hear me. She's out playing in the water. She's out soaking her feet. Well, I'll take this time, since we've got no video really to talk about, to tell you that this stream is
Okay, that water feels great, but those rocks are super slippery. I don't know how these people are falling on their faces.
we have lube products now. They have restorative products too. That lube. Check them out on squirrelsnutbutter.com. Amazon, all the cool runs.
Did you hear me, Marty?
I saw you get in the water. I didn't.
I said the water feels great, but the rocks are super slippery.
It's what?
It's slippery.
There's so many people talking in here. I can't hear a word. Sorry.
The rocks are slippery. I'm sure the people listening had heard me.
Okay. Yeah, I would be scared to death if my child was in there. They would fall and break their arm. Hey, can you do me a favor, Bobby? Bobby Joe?
Yeah, put my socks and shoes back on.
Hey, Bobby Joe?
I gotta put my socks and shoes back on.
You got to put your shoes back on.
Yeah, I took them off to get in the water. I gotta put my shoes back on.
Okay. Are the new kid on the block and ultra running. They are made to transcend distance. Just came out April last year. Celebrating
Hey, Marty, we think we have 4th and 5th in the aid station right now. Getting ready to head out on the 6 mile. She's heading back out. Nice in and out, man.
Hey, Jeff, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Talk yourself for about 1 or 2 minutes because I got to go to the bathroom.
All right, we got 4 and 5 in the aid station. They're gonna head out on the 6 mile loop. I think 2nd and 3rd are already out on the trail. So these guys are heading out. What's your name again?
Ron Robinette.
Ron Robinette. Where are you from?
Alabama.
Alabama.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a hell of a compliment. How are you doing? All right. Yeah. So, good deal. They got some nice barbecue pork over there, sandwiches. All right. Did he go out? No. Right here. All right, he's heading out.
My playtime's over.
Did you go down in there?
I did.
Was it cold?
No, it felt really good actually. It was a lot warmer than I thought it was going to be. It was probably 70 degrees.
Yeah.
But the rocks are really slippery and I don't need to fall on my face or my head. I don't know how these kids are doing it.
We got to remember we got to go pick up Joe at the aid station. How is he looking?
He's number 4 right now.
Oh, I think that's what I said. That's what we're saying. 4 and 5.
All right, Marty, I'll head back and then you can go get
Joe
Joe.
out there, and so we don't know. I haven't seen them come in since they went out there. What's the charge on the Tesla at?
80.
78. How the hell did you go down so much? I gotta look. I haven't even looked at mine yet. I'm like paranoid. Like I don't know how far it is to a charger from here. Yeah.
North, not too far, but you're driving south, aren't you?
We're driving south. Yeah. See if I can get the Buc-ee's. Rob, let's go, brother. How was that? Was it good? There's another one waiting for you when you come back.
Hey, good job. How's it going?
It's going pretty good.
All right.
Hey, sir.
Okay.
All right, I'll head back.
Run the river?
Yeah, I ran it last year.
Did you? I did it the inaugural year.
Nice.
The first year. Before there was a wait list to get or a lottery to get in or anything like that. It was right around COVID, and they're like, my buddy's like, hey, there's this river up here, this race up here. You want to go? I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Yeah. It was a fun race. Yeah, I think it's changed a little bit.
Yeah, that's a little.
But I mean, it was still.
Yeah.
Did they still take you out to the overlook? Yeah, that was pretty cool. Yeah. All right, take it back in. Come on, bud. Yeah, it's crazy how quick that race grew.
Yeah, so quick.
Yeah.
So I'll head back to the main aid station and then Marty can go get Joe.
And so I ran it 2020. So yeah, we're 5 years in. So that's just wild. And they did it, in their first year, they did a really good job. Yeah. And they did it during the COVID. But it was fun.
Okay, Jeff,
I'm glad I did it.
Yeah. Part of the country I've never been to.
Where were you from?
Atlanta.
Atlanta, okay. Yeah.
There's a lot of traffic on this road.
Are you heading back?
Yeah, I'm heading back and then Marty can go get Joe.
Okay.
Ooh, I forgot all about Joe.
I know I didn't. We just talked about it while you're at the bathroom.
Is he already left the aid station headed that way?
All right, we got a 40 miler. He's heading back. He's got 2 miles left to the finish line. Hopefully, if Joe gets out there, he can call us.
So we don't know where he is right now?
No. Well, he's between me and that aid station
What
somewhere.
happened? Why'd we lose him?
His phone was getting low on battery.
Oh, I told him to ask Dan for that charger.
Bobby Joe, I don't know if we can set up there goes fifth place is heading out on the 6 mile lollipop, Rob. I don't know if we can set the iPad up as a stagnant cam.
I can just leave my phone.
Stagnant.
I can just leave my phone out there. It's already
it
connected.
It can be. I mean, it could be showing. Well, I kind of like away from. I mean, I don't know where it needs to be as long as we have three phones on at one time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll leave it.
I was gonna say we could have it facing the finish line.
Okay.
Like in that little area facing back at the finish line, but you got to mute it because of the music.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
All
you.
right,
I'll just.
we got a 40 miler coming in.
Joe's probably not even. His phone
How you
died. He's
doing?
out there just playing on the trails.
How we doing? Are you 40 mile or 100? Nice. You're smiling. Look at you.
This is good, right? Much better. I started on Coke and coffee instead of.
In your bottles, Coke and Coke. Did you have coffee in your bottle? I'm proud. That's awesome. Yeah. That's a good question.
I'll ask up here.
Yeah, Dan's right there, the aid station captain. All right. You guys
Looking good.
You finishing up to 40?
No more
Oh,
hot
you're both
sun.
finishing up to 40. 2 miles. What are you doing here? Get the hell out. Let's go. It's only 2. I want to get the most.
Oh, that's the Iron Man couple.
You're the guy that scores like 120 in golf because you want to get all the. Yeah. Well, good deal. Well, at least it's downhill going in.
Got it done.
Down the road. Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Ooh, that's a cool ice bandana.
I got a good group that's heading out for their next loop. Sun's going down, you guys. This is where it gets easy.
Yeah.
Everybody's got their lights.
Yep.
Good job. You guys look good. All right, we'll see you when the sun goes down. Good job. The worst part of it's over. The sun's going to go down and they're going to start picking up the pace again when the.
I hear you.
It's got to. I'll do help. They're fine.
I don't know. Hurry his ass up.
There's my wife saying hey in there in the chat. Hi, Miss Althea.
Good job.
A
Got your
couple
lights?
runners rolling in.
Got your lights? Lights?
Yeah.
Good.
So I'm actually not.
Is this the worst climb?
Everything is wonderful.
Everything is wonderful. You hear that?
Closest I would think would be
That's right.
maybe Georgia. Yeah,
She says everything is wonderful.
Yeah, I would love to do that.
I probably would. I wouldn't.
It's getting more swollen and then the bruising's going up.
Yeah. Dan. Would you know where the closest urgent care is?
Dan the man. There's Dan and Becca Dinges, a couple of unsung heroes in the Georgia ultra running community. At practically every race within 100 miles of Atlanta.
Are they unsung heroes? Because we do sing their
Volunteering.
praises all the
Yeah.
time. So maybe
They don't
maybe
ever
they're not. I don't think they're unsung heroes. They are sung heroes.
they don't ever seek any limelight. I tried to get them to come
No,
on
we
the
give it to
podcast.
them, whether
I
they
tried
like it or not.
Come on the podcast and talk about their journey, and they run from it. They don't want any credit. Such humble people, but it's
We can give them credit, even if they don't want to be on the podcast.
kind of friends as you will ever find. And they say he makes a mean barbecue.
Ah, maybe some good vegan tacos.
Good news if Maria's coming up.
It's just they saw the pig living before we get it.
I figured he was coming in sometime.
Oh,
Are you tracking him at all? Okay, so you're just going off of when you think he's going to be up here.
I see another runner come in shaking his head.
Okay, we got a runner up here. We think she has a broken leg.
I think she has a broken leg.
Yeah. She was talking about she wanted to get the 40 miler and she had 8 miles to go. Yeah. I go, maybe if you're at 92 miles, you have 8 miles to go to finish the 100. I would say go out there with your hiking poles, but not to get to 40. So but she's tough, man. She wants to go back out. Yeah.
We don't want any compound fractures out here.
Well, that's what I was telling her. You don't want to do more damage, than it already is. Yeah. Where would you know where closest urgent care would be?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's probably one in Jackson. Let me look and see on my phone, right?
Okay.
Where is she, Jeff? Is she here close to the or
Yeah,
she at
right there.
she's at the Lake Clark aid station?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. There's nearby. So there's one 13 miles away.
The one in Jackson's closed.
There's one in Locust Grove that's open till 8 p.m. And
Okay, Locust Grove.
It's 30 minutes from here.
Okay, so they urgent, the Piedmont urgent care.
Peachtree, and yeah.
Not gonna do anything at the urgent care.
No, they're gonna send her to the hospital.
That's right. So the one that I've got is 42 minutes away.
Okay.
What's your number?
We think we're
Where she's not sending her.
yeah. There was the local girl was like, I am not sending her to that one.
Did you examine the leg?
What's that?
There's also a urgent care in Versailles, Care Connect.
Yeah, we think she needs a hospital, not a urgent care. If it's urgent care, urgent care is not going to do anything.
Did you examine the leg to check for fractures, or that's up over your skill set?
I don't know. I'm not a doctor. This is number 17, Marty.
Where's what's up with your phone?
Like I had some blackberry. I'm so glad Nicole came up and talked to me. I was like,
I want to get a close up. I need to get a close up of the leg. I want to see it myself.
I don't know if I feel comfortable going over there. To show you.
I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding.
It looked bad. It was black and blue. So she said she did a while ago. All right, we got a couple guys.
Tell Dan and Becca that I said hi.
Bib 95's coming in and Bib 97.
All right. So Harrison Moore, know him. I met him at the Raven in 97. James Munsterman from Buford.
All right.
Tell Harrison that Marty said hello.
Harrison. What do you want me to tell him? Hang on.
Tell him Marty said, go get it.
Marty said, go get it. He said he met you at the Raven. Yeah. Good job, man. How you feeling? Well, you know what? The heat's almost gone. Yeah.
Till tomorrow.
Yeah. You're what mile are you at? 38?
Yeah, 38.
Okay.
Sorry, 58.
Oh, 58.
Yeah, started at 4:30.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you so much.
Dude, he's almost 60 in.
Killing
How are
it.
you doing? Just coming up the hill or in general? I haven't gone down it. I'm curious. Where are you from?
Beaufort, Georgia.
Georgia. Is that southern or northern? Okay, so you got hills.
A little bit.
They got mountains up where he's from.
Yeah, that's what he said.
That's not too bad. Heat today.
Yeah, the heat was getting to him. So good thing it's sun's going down. So it's gonna cool off a little bit.
It's getting to a lot of people. You're using your phone for the static?
I can't see what is the phone of. I don't have my glasses on. Is it of the ceiling?
I don't know what's happening there. I can't tell what that is. It looks like a trailer or something, maybe.
I can't tell what. Hopefully, are you full screen on me? All right, there she is. All right. I always got to start making it back. I'm down 59% on the charger. I maybe got an hour left. So I like to see Julian coming in. He should be in here. Lowe should be in here.
First place female should be in here soon.
Yeah. Who do you think
Debbie.
you think it's Debbie?
Well, she was neck and neck. Debbie's my wife, so.
Oh, Debbie's your wife. Oh, all right. She was neck and neck with Lowe.
Yeah, they were neck and neck at 40.
That's how I go. Are you from Georgia?
Yeah.
I go, we got the Georgia-Florida battle. And she goes, she's like, Florida can have it. I'm like, what? Come on. You don't look bad at all. You look in pretty good shape. Yeah. You don't have a tracker on her, do you?
No.
Okay. Yeah, so they should be either one should. Yeah, they were neck and neck. I don't know how they left.
Kevin, you need something, man? You need help? You need something?
At least about 40.
Yeah.
Pretty much decided.
So who's faster? You are.
I was just trying to find a good place to this up, but the wind keeps knocking it over.
Right out across in front of the camera.
Oh, you're fine. Which one? Yeah, he was going that way, right? Yeah.
Man, it's a lot of walking wounded right now, man.
Yeah.
That's a
Oh,
nice.
Joe Miller say you that?
I like that.
Oh, that's Joe and Lowe.
Seriously?
Is that Lowe next?
That's
Lowe and Julian.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Lowe and Julian.
Joe sent it to me just now.
I wonder if he just took that or.
I didn't know they sold Lowe's Craftsman at Lowe's.
What time is it now?
6:05.
What mile was that?
We don't know.
Sent me a picture of my husband. And
I don't know if Joe took the picture a while ago. So one of our guys hiked from here back to the 6 mile aid or the last aid station, but we don't know. But he was losing cell. He was losing battery. So we don't know. Maybe he made it to the aid station, plugged his phone in, or we don't know. That's a cool picture.
them too.
So yeah, so those two, that's her husband, Julian, And then Low, the girl, they went 1 and 2 at the Death at Free Backyard
Joe
Ultra.
told me don't come get him till he called me when he got there. He said he would hang out at the aid station.
Hit 180.
Wait on him there. He said he would just
174 and 170.
It's only a 10-minute ride, and he
Yeah,
would wait.
yeah, at the backyard.
Huh?
There's that.
Let me meet.
So we just got a picture from Joe Miller of Julian and Lowe running together, but we don't know how far back it was on the trail. So there's a good chance that Joe took the picture, couldn't send it out, and made it over to that aid station. What Bobby's doing the aid station tour? If you ever, yeah. Where'd you all stay last night? Okay.
Like
Jackson?
No, it's the F.
Yeah, you see this.
Like 3 exits up from
Did Bobby Joe, did Marty take off to go get Joe?
No, not yet.
That's right.
Okay.
Sure, let's see here. I mean,
What time is it? Do you have the time?
6:07.
Okay. All right. We got to switch live streams before 7:30. No, hang on, because we started it early. The live stream's gonna kick off in 12 hours, so we got to start a second live stream. Go live stream number 2. Are you gonna set up just a stagnant cam?
Well, I was gonna stay out here because and just use the aid station on the inside. That laptop has the stagnant camera.
Okay, and that's Marty. That's the computer.
Yeah.
Okay. I'd probably stay close just in case there's
Yeah, I
an
am.
issue.
I'm just kind of I'm watching people come in the finish line.
Okay.
I'm gonna mute it real quick. I don't know how is the music coming in a lot? I'm not sure here.
I'm back.
Okay.
We have to wave, must kind of leave.
All right, we got someone coming in.
March of 2022 at that Swamp 100K. Because I had major stomach issues that day. But they are up on very hot races too. And it's like every race I choose, it's a freaking record high that day. Which doesn't help.
Right.
Because I was joking to friends like,
Can you text Joe and ask him if he's at the aid station yet?
on race day.
How far he thinks he is from it, so we can get him. Just tell him Jeff's wondering when we got to come pick you
So
up.
what do you use for your level? Again, I've tried a lot of things, and I guess I'm just trying to get opinions, and then I'm gonna point somebody at home. But what kind?
How are you doing?
All right, let me get him.
I don't like hesitations.
Hey, Jeff.
Yeah.
Disney was hurt.
Jeff, you there?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't further into yourself. That's not working.
Will you talk for a second, Jeff? I'm talking to somebody here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this aid station is 32 or 38, or it could be 52 or 58, depending on what loop you are in. How many, I don't want to catch him while he's drinking. How many miles in are you?
7:38.
38. So he's 38. He's heading in for finish up loop 2. How you feeling?
Okay.
Yeah.
Down, definitely, but
You talking about the course or in general?
mostly mental.
Yeah.
Mental hurdles, but having fun.
Where? Drink. I'm sorry. I keep asking you questions that you're about to drink. Did you get a barbecue pork sandwich?
No, I'm gonna wait till I get to the car and eat some food.
What do you have down there? Something better than a barbecue pork sandwich?
Mom's down there, so I'll see what she might have for me.
Ah.
Maybe I'll take one just in case.
You know what? You know what? Take one, and if when you're going down the trail, the 2 miles, and just nibble on it, eat it, and so it could, you know, how are you?
Difference.
What?
It make the difference.
Yeah, especially.
Little protein.
Yeah.
Fun.
Yep.
Where are they gone through the bank?
I don't know.
I wonder how many.
I volunteered at a race last week, and we didn't go through anything, like because it rained the whole time, so we barely cooked burgers. It was crazy. Like no one ate anything. Like luckily, like Andy Matthews had a race the following weekend, so I'm like he took all the burgers to the next race.
Yeah.
But no one, because it was raining, everyone just finished, got in a car, and left. No one. No one. Like that was the best time for me to work the aid station. It was perfect. All right, we got a couple guys coming in.
Whoa!
These guys are still, dude. They're charging this hill coming in. Look at this.
Woo! Go. Ready to go. Keep it going.
Nice job, brother.
Hey man.
Good job. What are you 52 miles in? Nice. I feel like I just saw you guys on the road. All right, we got Lo and Julian walking up the trail now. Oh yeah. Yeah, just nibble on that thing all the way in. You're freaking done with the thing. Or was it a halfie? Yeah, did you get a full sandwich? Oh, okay. Woo! That's Dupree.
Let's go.
Julian's pissed he hasn't seen an alligator on the course. Nice job. Look at these guys. All right. We got Julian Long coming in. We got our first place female, Loanne Vo.
Yeah.
Look at her. How you feeling, love? She loves running. Her hat says it. If her hat says it, it means she loves running. She loves running. Hey, just remember, PTC is hotter. Did you get water? You're good. All right. Good job, love. Julian! How you feeling, Julian? The legs still feeling good? Yeah. What? Yeah. That's the deal, man. You guys, the heat, you know, it's hot, but I mean, you guys are friggin' used to it. Now, yeah. Florida guys, you got it?
Real food.
No, I haven't had something.
He likes mustard. We got a brother. Nice, Julian.
Wait here. Yeah. Okay. See you in an hour. Bye.
I love when they leave. He's like an 8 station dance. All right, that was your first place female. All right, Debbie, let's go, Debbie. Has she done many hundreds? Second. Second. Okay. So what was her first?
Georgia Jewel.
That's a pretty tough one. Yeah. How'd she do?
Yeah, first place female.
Nice. Nice job.
Still waiting on Joey, get up.
Yeah, it is.
Bobby Joe, how you doing? Oh, I made a mistake. I wore the wrong shorts. I'm chafing. And I only did 20 miles. I like it. I like it. You know, this guy has been running ultras since the last 30 years. Look at the bottles. He doesn't eat.
That's my brother. He's been doing it for 30
How long have you been doing it?
This is my second one.
Brother.
You've been doing it 2 weeks?
2 weeks. Well, I've run ultras before, but I never, this is my second 100 mile. I ran a 100 miler 2 weeks ago. My first.
Yeah, I like, but you know, this is what in the old days before they had the handhelds we have. That's how they ran the races.
Yeah, I mean, it's really comfortable.
Yeah.
It's not.
Lighter than this, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just waiting here. We got someone coming into the finish, not finish, but it's no.
How are you doing?
Too bad.
Yeah.
I started overheat. Last aid station to this one. So.
What did you say? You're 52 miles in?
Yeah.
Were you guys were you early?
I've been talking about this ice cold Coke for about an hour or so.
Coke is good, man. I don't drink it normally, but in a race, dude, I love Coke in a race. You know, you don't ever find in a race? Pepsi.
You never find it?
I rarely ever do we find Pepsi in a race.
Sorry, I had to go away. There was somebody coming over to try to be talked out of.
Honestly, I don't know. I mean, you're in Georgia here, so you're not going to find. You're in Coke country here. You're not going to find anything other than but you know, there's Mountain Dew there, and Mountain Dew's a Pepsi product, isn't it?
Someone's out there looking.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
What are you doing with Jeff's stuff? He's not dropped.
That's fine. What do you want to spray?
You need what? Oh, okay. You had me
We
worried.
got a 40-mile finish.
I said you had me worried taking this stuff.
Way back there.
He said 0 DFL. No, that's not right. Who was it that said that?
I mean, sometimes my wife will say, "What do you have Coke products or Pepsi products?" And
No,
like,
he said it last night. He had one at Cold Water Rumble earlier this year.
I'll choose something.
Out like you get like an orange soda.
Or maybe it was.
Yeah.
Wins.
Did Joe ever get back to you? Okay.
Wins.
Yeah, wins. You know, in history.
Yeah.
I should just write down with you, but
Well, he keeps going. He might.
I want to see the other people come in.
Got like 20 to go.
So I don't know how much.
Not muted.
I don't know how much. I got 47 on this. So, what time is it? I got to get down to that. I might run back down.
Sure.
Yeah, because I got to keep this camera rolling.
Okay.
And I wouldn't mind 2 more miles. So, but I got to get down there by 6:50.
Okay.
I was hoping to catch some of these guys coming down so I can run in with them.
Anything else over here? Good right now?
Good job.
Thank you, guys.
They want a Pepsi. Why don't you have Pepsi?
Coke. You mean Coke? Soda.
I told him, I go, you know what you never see at a race? Pepsi.
Yeah.
I go, well, especially here, you're not going to have, you would never have Pepsi here. Yeah. I said, you'll get Mountain Dew, but you're not going to see Coke. Do you want some more Coke?
All right, Jeff.
Yeah.
Marty's going to get Joe now, so I'm just leaving that right there, and I'm walking around out here.
Okay. I got to be down there by about 6:50 because we got to change over to live stream. So I'm hoping to catch some runners run in with. I'm hoping Lucas comes in and or a couple of the second or third comes in so I can run in with them.
All right, I'll go up the hill more so I'm away from the music and just film from there.
Okay. All right. Text him Marty's on his way. Joe's at the other aid station. So you said Marty's on his way?
Yep, he just left. Well,
Okay,
he's
okay.
leaving.
All right. We had Maria. Maria was texting him.
Let's go. Woo!
$45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. Install rate first 3 months only. Then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See full terms at meetmobile.com.
They saw his water bottle on the table.
All right. I gotta leave here no later than 6:30. So I have 20 minutes to get down there. Do you have a watch on you?
Yeah,
Okay.
6:21.
Okay. I got 9 minutes. I'm hoping these. Come on, guys. Come on. I
What are you
mean,
waiting for?
I got second and third males to come through.
Okay.
I think Browning has probably at least an hour lead. At least an hour.
Yeah, he took a second at the last stop, that just to change his shoes. But sure he's doing great. Speaking of which, I should have tied my shoes better. Oh, weird. You know, we didn't have Marty get us is any of that some NA beer.
I know.
We've done some.
I know. All right. We got a runner coming in. What's your name? All right. Where are you from?
Atlanta, so about hour 40 north.
Oh, that's not bad. Nice job. What are you? How many miles in are you?
Hey, I guess
52. Yeah, you're 52. Nice job, man. Are you pacing now?
I'm pacing Debbie.
Is she coming in? She's not coming in. I know. I hope she's coming in.
I didn't check what screens were on the highlight.
I like it. She doesn't have the confidence. You need to get the confidence in her.
That's my job here.
Yeah.
Time she gets in her head.
Yeah. Yeah. She was still running well when she left the aid station going out. No, I followed her into the aid station.
I didn't check which screens were spotlighted.
Oh. I don't know. I would probably, I mean, if you want to go in and look, I would probably gallery all three. So all three were showing. Yeah. So you got the aid station, you and me. See, I can't tell from here on what's going on.
Right. Got some runners coming down the hill.
The live stream. Hey, someone turn the live stream on.
Come log in and tell us what's going on because we're amateurs here.
Yeah. We're waiting on Debbie to come in.
Well, here
her
comes
pacer's
Marty.
Ready to roll.
You're asking.
What?
Did you have all three highlighted?
All three what?
Video spotlighted?
I think so.
Okay, that's fine. He says all three are spotlighted also.
First half, 16-16.
16-16, Florida, Auburn.
You're sleepy? No. No, it's not time to be sleepy.
I know it's not.
Go get yourself some shots of Coke.
Our son's there.
Okay.
From New Jersey.
And send him down to Florida? That's a good family. That's where my brother went to Florida.
Did he?
Oh, we're in Florida.
Yeah.
It's a good.
Her parents
Are they? Where are they in Florida?
West Palm area.
Yep. I'm on the other side.
It's real quiet out here.
What did you find out?
Marty said
Bobby Joe?
drove by, he said all 3 screens are highlighted. Marty says all 3 screens are highlighted. Marty said all
Okay.
3 screens are highlighted.
I've
So
heard
I was
that 3
talking
times.
to,
Did you purposely say that 3 times?
I thought you were asking me. I thought you couldn't hear me.
Or I didn't know if you were making a joke because three times all 3 screens.
Did you hear me the first time? No. All right, we got a runner coming in. Good job. I figure you talk to all these people. Coming in, you're almost done, almost done. Look at her. She's got that sprint finish. Sprint finish. She's going to go get her medal. There's someone else sprinting down. I'm going to go get these 40-mile finishes. Did you have a lot of 40-milers leaving from there?
Yeah, yes, we did. We had a few.
All right, I'll head back down closer to there. Get their finish.
What time is it?
6:26.
Yeah, 4 minutes.
6:27.
Shit, 3 minutes. All right, so if you're looking at the live stream when we kick off, I think we're only able to have a 12-hour live stream. And so we will get the second one. If you lose us, we will put the second one up as soon as right around 7:15. So we may have a timeout in the live stream. So if you get lost, we will post the second live stream in a second.
I will post a new link on the Florida Ultra Running page as well. And we'll get the new link to the race director so that they can get it on the race page.
Yeah. She's up here right now at this aid station.
Go get that medal. Yay!
Look at this smile. Bib 28. What's your name? No, where are you from? England. All right. All right, we got second female in from England. She's an all-day ambassador. All right, here they come. These are the guys I've been waiting for to run in. Come on, Lucas. We got second male rolling in. These are the guys I wanted to run back in with.
Over here.
Are you running or pacing? Pacing, all right. Dude, I've been waiting for you so I can run back in with you.
I'm not sure how much running is after me.
All right, we got bib 135 rolling in. What's your name? Brian. Where are you from again, Brian? Texas. Nice. Good job, Brian. With the dinosaur running shorts.
Dinosaurs are my favorite.
You ready? Come on, man. Dude, you're smiling. That's good.
Okay, it's illusion. It's ready.
It is 6:30.
How's the salt? How's the body feeling?
Still crapping.
Still cramping.
Appreciated the Panama.
Yeah.
Came right back on after like 3 miles. Yeah.
Oh, you threw it up? Oh man.
So,
Yeah. Well, that's it. Is
hopefully it's still like at least some electrolytes stay down there.
Yeah.
Hopefully
Yeah.
it's just puke some liquid.
Well, now it's just little. Well, you ate that whole thing, so hopefully you keep that in all the way, at least 2 miles down.
Worst case, it comes up, but at least it's getting something in his stomach.
Yeah. Yeah.
Another one of those, they're good. It's good, but I gotta eat another one.
Anybody paying attention to my camera?
Are you walking up? Are you going up the slide? No, we're waiting. Yeah. Good.
We were thinking he was moving stuff.
What mile are you at? Okay.
Yeah, on his way back.
Are you second? Is he
No, hell no. I started
early start? Okay.
nowhere close.
Well, you're about to finish 60 though, right? Yeah. There you go. So. All right. I got to run back to get back for the second live stream. Are you still talking to me? Bobby Joe? Did you set the camera?
Did you see me?
I'm like, you were talking. I'm like, oh, maybe she set the camera up. So, all right, you got to take over talking because I got to run back. So just grab people right around the aid station coming in and out, and I will roll. I'm gonna roll back, but
don't you
I'm
not
basically
want me to
running back.
have the music in the background?
No. I mean, not near the
Yeah.
finish line, but
Yeah, I'm at the road.
yeah.
XT, whatever it is. Yeah, I'll
Okay.
get in now. All right.
I figured down there you can catch people coming in and out of the aid station.
Playtime's over.
So, yeah, my problem is I'm not going to get anybody on screen because I'm running.
Yeah.
I'm not running with anybody, but dude,
Yeah.
I got to work my legs.
Gonna yeah, you gotta warm up. Every time I sit down, that's how I feel too.
Yeah, I'm up 20 and a half miles. I didn't chase Jeff. I didn't chase Jeff very, very far on this last time. So, and I got bad chafing.
Oh, do you? Well,
yeah.
I'll take care of that when you get back.
No, I did. I had some anti-chafing stuff, so I just got to add some more in. So
This is a good time to recognize our sponsor, Squirrels Nut Butter. When used efficiently and properly, you can prevent some of this chafing.
Yep. Don't wear built-in underwear. Maybe I'll change when I get back.
Yeah, that stream feels good.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just waiting for runners to come down this hill. Haven't seen anybody yet.
Rode back with Maria. So Low is in first. He probably got about 10-15 minute lead on second, who was the girl from England. And then we were waiting for Debbie to come in at that aid station. Her crew was waiting there. She had a pacer waiting
So it's
there.
first, second, third female?
Yeah. So
And they're all on their third loop?
They're all on their third loop. So yes, they're all on the third loop. First and second have gone through that 52-mile aid station. and we're waiting on third was supposed to be there at any minute.
Okay, so they're out on the lollipop right now.
Yeah. And then second place male was in the aid station when I left, and he's still hurting. That's Lucas.
Yeah,
he was sitting down. He was eating a sandwich. He said after the last aid station, after he finished 40 miles, about 3 miles after the start of loop 3, he puked everything up. So he's sitting low on calories.
All right. Well, slows down, puts some more calories in him over, sips and takes little bites. Hopefully he can build that back up.
Yep.
All right. Yeah. I mean, he's done this before. I'm sure he's been through it.
Yeah. So he's from Atlanta, so he's used to the hot
Yeah,
weather.
you just gotta not let the mental fatigue get to you when that happens. So yes.
Yeah.
Stop, fix the problem, and then keep going, hopefully.
Yep. Yeah. All right. How you see any runners coming down?
Yeah, got some runners coming down the hill. Someone's carrying a big sign or something. I don't know if it's a pacer with a.
Is it a run?
Well, one's for sure a runner, got a vest on and everything. One might be crew. There's no bib on the girl. Car was just sitting down there. I was worried not. All right, it's what is? Yeah, so it must have been a crew or someone with a sign. Let's see the sign.
Kind of gorgeous.
Let's see the
view.
sign. What's the sign say? It says your legs hurt because you're kicking so much ass. All right, this is 65. What's your name?
What's that?
What's your name?
Philip.
Philip. Okay, we got Philip coming down. Did you talk to him at all? Philip's heading.
I
into
probably
the,
did. I talked to everyone at the last aid station.
All right.
Yeah.
So he's running good. I'm gonna let him run into the aid station because they're taking advantage of all this downhill to get to that aid station and road. So I think it's a good time to make up.
Slow down, brother.
Time.
I almost got run over by a car.
Nice. Yeah, hopefully traffic slows. So we've got crew cars coming in and out of that aid station, right?
Yeah, well, the first car was just hauling ass. I'm like, dude, I was putting my hands like slow down a little bit. Yeah. I'm still on the dirt road, so it's just kicking up a shitload of dust.
Oh, yeah.
I got a runner in front of me I'm catching.
All right, yeah, everyone's pretty spaced out coming in. And once they come down this hill, we got someone else coming. I'll see if she's walking. Maybe I can walk with her. It's a girl. Looks like she's in a black shorts and a black sports bra.
All right. Hey, so just a reminder, if you're watching the live stream, I think we get 12 hours on the live. Just go back to the Pacer Travel YouTube channel, and we will put the second one up, and you can watch that. We'll get that. So we'll be going all night long. We're excited.
How's it going?
If you haven't subscribed to the channel,
we got a runner coming in. How's it going? She is not concerned with talking.
everyone wanted to talk the first loop.
Yeah, she's just like, she didn't even say hi. She just smiled and ran past me. She's like, I'll look good for the camera. I'll run fast for the camera, and then I'm not stopping to talk though. Yeah, we need to text Louis Coco and ask if we're allowed to ask people what's in their pockets.
What's in your pockets? All right, we got a 40 miler coming into the finish. How are you feeling? Yeah.
My foot hurts a little bit. Oh, hi.
You're on the live stream.
Yeah, I feel great.
I'm just not talking to random girls in the woods. No pain at all. What's your name?
Charlotte.
Charlotte, where are you from?
I live in Columbus, Georgia.
Columbus, Georgia. Charlotte's a great name. I got a daughter named Charlotte. That's a good name. Did you have any nicknames growing
A
up?
lot, yeah.
Charlie, Lottie,
Charles, Charlotte,
Charlotte.
Char.
Oh, I use Char. What? Charlotte?
I got that one.
I don't know. I was just trying to find something wrong. And so she kind of likes it. So, and then,
Charlotte the Harlot, but I'm like, that's not very
Nah.
complimentary, so.
no. Her twin sister's name is Ellie, so that's easy. Albell and yeah, so it's easy.
How old's your daughter?
They're 7. Yeah.
Are they runners?
I would like them to be. And they break my heart when they don't want to run. I got an 11-year-old too, and she'll do 5K with me. Yeah. So yeah, so I have a dream that all 3 of them will be in high school at the same time, and they're gonna win state cross country. They're gonna be state champions in cross country.
Their names should be across the board.
Yeah, the Iosa girls lock up state for Dunedin High School.
And I'm doing it because I'm turning 40 this month.
Really?
So 40 for 40.
40 for 40. I think there's no 30 for 30 is the show on ESPN. And what's your longest distance before that?
30.
30? Okay.
Yeah, and I've done run across Georgia, which is 35, but it's broken up into legs.
Oh, you were doing like a team?
Yeah.
Cool deal.
This is the most I've ever done in a row.
Well, so will there be others?
We'll see.
We'll see.
Usually after I'm done, I'm like, I'm never doing this again. And then I'll probably sign up for a 50 miler at some point.
Have you done marathons? Okay.
2 marathons. I've done 19 miler. I've done a lot of 5K, 10Ks.
Yeah.
All the things.
Good job, guys.
Any urge to do 100 miler?
Pick off another loop.
Not at this time.
Good job.
At all 100 milers.
I don't think I did my first 100 till I was like 42,
Yeah.
42-ish.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So not long ago.
I mean, it really is so mental. It's like, okay, I know I'm coming out here to do 40 and then I'm done. But if I came out here and I was like, I'm doing 100, I know I could do it, but the will has to be there, right? Like,
Yeah. Yep. What
there's no will for 100.
So what time are you at right now?
Well, we started at 7:30. I think my watch is off a little bit.
So you got a little bit of time to go in under 12 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, 45 minutes.
What is left? Like 2 miles?
Maybe now we're probably about an hour and a half. No, I'm sorry, 1.5 miles.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's about 1.7.
Yeah, we're almost off the dirt road. So.
Yeah,
All
then
right,
you can
I'm
pick
gonna
up a
run
little
it in.
speed.
Our live stream is going to boot us off in 15 minutes. I got to start a new one. So nice talking to you, Charlotte. We'll see you at the finish line. Watch out for the camper.
All right, let's lay down those 7-minute miles.
I didn't have the chafing, and no problem.
I don't know what's going on over here. We have 2 runners that are kind of, they must be, maybe their cars are parked. They must be all done. Yeah, walking back to their cars. They're not even sticking around for barbecue. They are getting out of here. They just finished and immediately we're like, I am done with this park. I'm done with these trails.
Is there barbecue down there?
No, but someone would be cooking something.
Yeah.
They got spaghetti.
Yeah, they said they had leftover spaghetti from last night. I said chicken Alfredo, and they're like, no. I'm like, damn, that was so good last night.
No, that spaghetti was good. I was hoping you'd pocket some vegan tacos for me.
They were already gone by the time I got up to.
Yeah, I know.
The
second time I came back, the tacos were done. That was nice.
Yeah, that was a great station up there.
Maybe when Marty gets back, we have him set up our burger station.
Yeah. We're gonna need a little bit of a regroup for a second live stream. So, yeah, my leg. Maybe the barbecue sandwich. I just needed food in because the legs actually feel good.
Yeah, because well, it's funny because when we're doing this and we're out here, we're putting in miles, but we're not thinking about running. We're
Eating.
not thinking about hydration and chafing and eating the right calories or taking in the
Yeah.
right salt.
And I
We just
didn't, like, I should have worn my kit that I wear in a regular race.
right.
'Cause
Yeah,
I don't
didn't
normally
wear anything.
Yeah, I don't normally wear built-in underwear. It cuts the inside of your leg.
That sounds terrible.
It does, man. I got no runners in front of me.
Yeah, there's nobody coming to Loam. She's out here ahead of you. I still haven't seen her.
Oh, no, Lowe's out on the lollipop.
Oh, she's on the lollipop. That's right.
Yeah, Lowe and Julian. So Lowe went out maybe 2 minutes ahead of Julian. Julian was grabbing a sandwich. Lowe didn't really grab much. She just went out. Yeah.
Yeah, Marty will probably be getting back to the aid station route same time as you do. So we're gonna need bug spray too. These little black flies are starting to get bad.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
especially when you're standing still. But
Yeah.
yeah, there's not a lot of.
Was Luke and them packing up, or were they taking off?
He was sitting right, for now. I don't know what their plan is because I think they're still camping here. I think they paid for the weekend and everything.
Yeah.
So maybe they're sticking around.
Yeah.
Try to cheer on people. Now Dan says there's still enough people if we can get everybody to finish and nobody
Yeah.
else to drop.
Dude, the
over the
carnage
next-
out at that aid station was crazy.
Really?
Yep.
Shall we?
Yeah, just trying to convince people. Well, one girl left because she thinks she broke her leg. And
Did she
so
have a hard fall?
yeah,
Or
she
a
had
stress fracture?
She had a hard fall early on and just continued. And when I was talking to her, she's like, yeah, I think I broke it. She's like, but I want to get to 40. And I else to go. And I'm like, you got poles? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, I thought you only had the 2 mile to get back in. I'm like, you could do it. And then I didn't realize she had the 8.
Oh,
I'm
no,
like,
and there's a lot of up and down on
I'm
that.
like, you
Did
don't
you go out
wanna.
there?
No, I didn't even attempt it. So
Yeah, it's a lot of up and down, and if she trips again, who knows? And then she'll blame you, and then she'll sue Pacer Travel.
nah, I told her. And I was trying to convince her not to go. And she wanted to go. I'm like, dude, it's 40 miles. You'll drop down to 40 mile, but dude, maybe if you were at 92 miles
right,
and you had 8 to go,